Yeah, yeah. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, riches want the magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and gran was gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace, let's squash the beef, but never been a salad dog. I could get your carrots from, smoking on the highest strains, like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon, a jungle where my child is born. I get my Congo Natty on, feeling like a pot of gold, sliders and a trackie on. Everybody's Iron Man to get my proton cannon on, then they're drawing out their diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning, he just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside, internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, which is what that magic one. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from.
Yeah. It's your boy Jedi for the online Trilluminati live Trilluminati clips. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number for your like in the chat. You know, like that. Happy New Day, happy Monday, happy 2023. Come on, Monday the 16th of January.
This is to be serious.
We in the building.
I'm religious about what I'm saying right now. I'm serious about it. Do I think it's a conspiracy? Yes, I think it's a conspiracy. Definitely. I definitely think it's a conspiracy that every corner or other corner in the ghetto has liquor stores. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that in other neighborhoods.
Shut the fuck up and listen to a rebel talk. I spent years behind the metal doors. Gym sessions got me generating hella thoughts. One punch could dead a horse. I broke 7 jaws. A melanated mesomorph, trying to meditate and teleport. Keep my mind sharper than 7 swords. Seeking progression, learning lessons that were never taught. And where I'm from is never small. Be a clever course. Weapons on like desert storm. Be seasoned with peppercorn. Showers get the umbrella tours. Wrong end of the rainbow, no leprechauns. Just teams with big machines like Megazord. Leave a bread of scorch. Let me pause like my lemon torch. Forget them tours and their dead wars, and sixes and their devil wars, pyramids and checkerboards, blood sacrifices to get rewards. I think they mean Baphomet when they thank the Lord. I ain't trying to get endorsed. It's all they got nothing, my soul's what I'm selling for. Not a private jet or 911 Porsche.
Come on, family, fling them likes in the chat, share this to your groups and all that, man. Show some love, slap that PayPal, slap that Cash App. Don't forget your boy Jeds, you know. I'll be streaming all week, man, for your educational and informational needs, man. Show some love. Ain't nothing for free out here.
Your whereabouts, you got
slap the like button.
Pass. All of this.
Happy Monday, man. Big up yourselves.
All these different tracking devices. You know what I'm saying? All our people being incarcerated.
Big up the homeschoolers.
They're accused. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of different things. But the New World Order is here now. A lot of stuff that's going on now.
We got the school runners, the late shifters, the early shifters,
about all that,
the chilling all dayers, day offers, and the off sickers.
These rappers up there say, "Oh, he's a part of the Illuminati. Oh, he's this." But
if you're in work right now, I want you to put a 7 in the chat. If you are listening from work right now, Put 7 in the pussy clap chat.
The world is real.
Yeah, I'm still doing my thing, I do it differently. I couldn't give a toss about the music industry. Man in the streets, don't judge my Insta G. I try and post stuff that my people need to see. Yeah, I gave the youth keys, I'm talking keys to be great as they could be, show them shit they need to see. They killed Dr. Sebi, all about the figures, G. If we got the cure, they can't sell the pills, you see. Choked our young brother rashed in the corner shop. I feel like if they kill another one, it's gonna pop. It ain't gonna stop until they implement martial law. Have the blocks and the corners locked. Till then, it's get money. Tell me what's love if there's no respect, Donny. What's a big house if you're trapped in debt, dummy? Brothers think they're free, they can't go the next country. White men run the weed game now, it's crazy. Paying out your nose 124 8th G. A score 4 gram of kosher kush, dog, I'm wavy. I still done the maths, half a box is a Mercedes. The general public so docile and lazy. Politicians don't give a fuck about the babies. They use vaccination programs to spread AIDS, G. Peace to the Middle East, Africa and Haiti. You get me, fam?
I think AIDS is a part of population control. You know what I'm saying? I think AIDS is man-made. At one time, it was enough dollars, you know, in our economy as it was gold bars and Fort Knox. Now it's not.
Judas did it to Jesus, Brutus did it to Caesar. Intertwining with medias, how these devils deceive you. Now it's standard procedure. Got you standardly shackled like cattle, how they perceive you. I got a new thesis. I ain't praying to no God. Just me, myself, and I. Black ethers. Balancing this ego, make distractions hard to reach us. Cause I spend my time and learning shit they tried to teach us. Look.
What are you saying? We only got 3 people at work right now. Fucking hell.
I can see it from a mile away. Well, lead this back some kind of way. Hate behind your back.
What's up with the stream? What? Oh, it seemed fine to me. All right, cool. I don't know what that was. That weren't me, though. What was it on my side, I mean? Oh, it seemed fine to me. Yeah, definitely good. Huh?
He's gone. Tell me what ride you're on. Tell me whose side you're on. Tell me if I'm mistaken, but papers become your god. Now they say man makes the money.
Money should make the man.
But nowadays the surplus and evil go hand in hand. From man trading for land to man trading for gold. Now man trading their soul for what they hold in their hand. I can't wait for us to wake up, overcome this insanity. Obsession over flesh means the spirit is lacking clarity. Poverty can make a man sell out half of his family. Blood sacrificing for salary, that's tragedy.
You know what I'm saying? So what is money really? It's nothing. You had the vegetables, and I had the bread. We would do what? We would trade. You know what I'm saying? Simple. You know what I'm saying? Now they make it to us like it's something new, but they've been had that technology. People watching us on TV, oh, you on the moon. Get out of here with that. I do believe that, of course, earthquakes, you know what I'm saying? Basically, a large field of antennas and that sits in the field, the open field. I think it's in Alaska. When pointed at the sky, it can move the clouds, manipulate the weather. When pointed at the ground, it can cause earthquakes. You know what I'm saying? And also when pointed at people, it can actually make you sick, make you feel nauseous, control your bowel movement, and things of that nature.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. So, bear with me, family. Just technology's moving dumb today.
How it feels on the real side. How it feels.
All right, last track and then we're in.
On the real side.
Hey. Hey.
It's how it feels, yeah. On the real side. When real eyes start realizing real lives. Real guys ain't that common in real life. And that's the truth. There's a war on the real in real time. It's how it feels. On the real side. When real eyes start realizing real lives. Real guys ain't that common in real life. And that's the truth. There's a war on the real in real time. Is it true, son? Is it really true, son? Show me that it's true, son. If it's really true. Got many real ones. Sometimes I gotta still run. My black heart is still numb. I ain't trying to feel. I ain't trying to feel. I don't urge the fake. And I have dreams. I'm murdering snakes. So many frenemies. Look at my gates in disguise. It's hard to realize when you got serpents for mates. The beast real like a burger and steak. When you gotta take the burner to wakes. Some of the realest eating meals on the surgery plates. It's like fortune favors the fake. The war against the real truth and learn to be. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real. There's a war on the real. I like up the Ross Clark show. Let's get these likes up. This goes out to you. Spartans! Yeah.
I'm taking a walk on the real side with some real guys. No games played, the wrong move will catch you real by. These youths ain't sane. I blame the space in which they can't find. That's man David Blaine. With something that they can't sign. The real side is the real side. That don't mean the right side. Nothing I play the wrong side. Cause they got a provide, dog, I guarantee they go right. For any little violation, for any filters from his kidneys plate is taken. I'm just saying. The struggle's real when they ain't playing. And to dodge this hunger, young and keep that pistol packed. We about to get this money, he ain't in the drips and drabs, no, no. How it feels, yeah, on the real side. The real eyes start realizing real life. Real guys, in real life. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real
There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real, on the real, there's a war on the real, there's a war on the real, on the real, there's a war on the real, there's a war on the real, there's a war on the real. On the real, you and you and you and you and you. Big up Unique Diamond, like number 30. Big up everyone in the building. Hope everyone's good. Had a good weekend. I don't really want to know what you did on your weekend. I just hope it was good. Shut up. I just hope it was good. You know what I mean? Yeah. As we get further into 2023, before you know it, we're going to be happy New Year's in again. Let's make this one count. I hope to have plenty of beautiful, vivid experiences, man. You know, heat. I'm seeking heat. I'm seeking enjoyment, laughter. I'm seeking camaraderie, friendship. Well, not even friendship, camaraderie and building. I want to build. I want to get stuck in. I want to see people's face every day because we're working and get sick of seeing your face, but giving thanks for the work. You know what I mean? I want to build this empire. So that means more work days than rest days. You know what I mean? That's what it actually means. More work days than rest days, more planning days than chilling days. That's what this year's going to have to be. So I have to find that energy, balance out my energy, make sure I don't dun out my energy. You know? Woke up today, bounced to the gym, fucked around a little bit at the gym, came home, was chatting on the group chat. And I'm going to find a way to expand this group chat thing. So I'm going to chat to everyone in the group chat first. But I need to expand it. I need to get some new folks in there and whatnot. Well, we want to get some new folks in there. But we just need to make sure we moderate. Not even moderate, regulate. You know? It's quite a special group and we don't want to fuck up the dynamics by putting some of you new punks in there. But it's got to be done because we're trying to grow the somethings. All right, man. Just making myself a coffee with some chocolate. It's like a poor man's cappuccino. You know, I had a coffee for gym as well, so there's 2 coffees in a day. I've been off coffee for about a month, maybe longer. And I'm not really trying to get back onto it, man. Coffee was having me feeling kind of jittery. I don't even know. After a while, coffee be making me feel jittery, and then at night I can't sleep. Like, I can only drink coffee a couple times a week, man. Right. Ooh, on the real. I was hoping someone new was just going to hit that link, get brave, and jump on. I thought someone new would have just said, you know what, let me chat to Jeds. Let's do this. So, I'm letting you lot know, there will be no spanners handed out for the foreseeable future. 1, because people have been abusing their spanners. And 2, there's a sea of blue faces. Let me tell you, look, if you don't have a spanner, yeah, please don't think that it's personal. It means it's an indication of how I feel about you or anything like that, yeah? It's literally gonna just have to stay like this until we get new chat members. Because right now it's looking a bit too blue, and I think people might feel intimidated to come into this space and feel like they're being part of something. You know what I mean? So yeah, just saying that because I'm looking at the chat. I'm like, yo, bare blue faces, bare blue letters and that. And yeah, I want to get that balance. Hopefully we get the monetization back at some point this year. But if not, cool. There's going to be other avenues anyway for support. So tell me about your weekend, man. I know I said I don't care, but I was just joking. Tell me about your weekend. What you lot been up to? Talk to me. Talk to me. All right. While you look chat to me, let me look for the next thing that I'm. Okay. Yeah, you lot all writing in the chat about your weekends, or you just kind of gawking? Don't make this awkward, you know, fam. I'm ready to go awkward with you lot. Don't make this awkward. All right, so none of you can type. All right, cool, man. Say nothing. Let me get back to playing my music then, since you lot not ready for the show to start. I get pressured. I get messages. You're going to start the show. When you're going live, Jeds. This reason that we're not live. And then I go live. And where are you lot? Yeah? Come on. Big up John BBB. Hitting up that Cash App. Much love, family. Showing his appreciation for the show and that. Much love to you, John BBB, man. I need 1,000 John BBBs. I'll make it. I'll make it, man. Give me 1,000 John BBs. Had the damn night shift this weekend. Fucking hell. Night shift. Right. Yo, all right. Are you not in the chat? If you're not in the chat, there's 50 people. I said, how was your weekend? Only Bibi responded in what? About 5 minutes. I've been waiting for anyone to respond. How was your weekend, family? You lot was good? Like, what did you do? Anything interesting? Anything you want to share? Any topics that you want to see us cover this week? Your weekend was quiet, Unique. Studying and listening to sniper streams. I'll big at yourself, Unique. What was you? What are you studying? What are you studying? Big at yourself, Unique, man. Love to you always, 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 always. Such a beautiful sister. Always showing love. Yeah, man. I wish I could meet up with you more, man. You got good energy, sis. I've always said that. Yeah, always said that. Do I still have a PO box? Yes, cool cap. I still have PO box. Haven't gone to check it out, and Dublin sent me something like a month ago, so I need to get down there. I'm going there tomorrow. You've reminded me. But yeah, I got the PO box. Let's get some stuff sent to Jeds. Send me stuff. Send me stuff. No, I quite fancy a little musical background. When I've got guests, they can't really take it. They start crying, but I quite like it. I love it. Yeah. You know you can add your own music as well. Let me see if let me try add my own. Hold on. Wow. MP3. Let's see what I've got there. Yeah, this one. Alright, that's my one. That's my beat. I'm gonna try to upload it. You've got a lot of files telling me to download that. I'm gonna download, delete one of these. Don't ask this. Ooh, okay. 1 second, family. What do you lot think about this? Like, obviously, this tune playing. What do you lot think? Annoying? Cool? Okay. Got you through a working week. Big up yourself, John BB. Night shifts will leave you discombobulated, says MD. I'm driving hard. Been driving hard to type more time. Weekend was quiet this week. Big up yourself, TT Slowly. Big up yourself, man. Okay, Unique Diamond studying a PT course. You ever need any advice? Hit me up. You know, I'm qualified. I'm qualified, girl. Anatomy and physiology and all that. If you ever need any assistance, let me know, man. And shame on you lot, man, because none of you lot jumped on. You made Sneak the first one jumping on. Yeah? Now I've got to deal with Sneak. This is all you lot do. Sneaky!
You love it. You love it.
Javelle was just at work this weekend. Okay. There was washed his whip while listening to Snipes. Watched you play Rez. Watched the film Gladiator. And there was in church Sunday with Snipes and Salini. Budo it up. You watched Gladiator, yo? Is that the first time you've seen Gladiator? It's a classic film still. Classic film. Hold on. Yo,
Hello?
What are you saying, Raf?
What did you call me? What did you call me? Go on, say again. I dare ya. Hello? Did he just call me a rat? Did he call me Hagira? Anyway, I fancied watching a horror film on the weekend, but then I realised I'm too shook. I was going to be proper brave and watch it at night time as well. Hello? Are you just going to let me sit here silently? I like this song. Yeah. Is everybody feeling in the Monday mood? Bibi, leave me alone, okay? I'm muy interesting. JEDI, what are you doing? All right, I'm going back on mute. Yeah, so is that all you lot did? Well, what am I supposed to do if you lot ain't being interactive as well? Roti Queen. Yes, I did shower actually, Bibi. I showered at 8:30 this morning. You need to watch it at night with your window open, cold. What type of sick settings are those? You into self-torture?
Yo, family, I was just on the phone to one of my brothers, you know, like a good, clean-hearted brother. They tried to section him. Well, not even they tried to section him. They sectioned him, but he's out now, doing good. He wants to link up, but obviously, sure, I've got a couple duties. I don't think I'll be able to do it today. But you know what? Be at yourself if you're listening, King. One step at a time, one foot in front of the other. You know, just guard your energy and don't feel like you have to move at anyone else's pace. That's all I could really say to a man that's just come out from a place where they try to basically wipe your brain. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like so many friends have been sectioned or been mentally ill to the point where they've been referred, or people have tried to like take their freedom from them because of their mind state. It's crazy, man. It's like growing up, this is the number one thing that I could say.
No, it's proper crazy. It's proper crazy. It's nuts,
bro. Like, it's the number one thing. You know, I think I got brethren that went jail. Yeah, cool. I got way more brethren that's been sectioned. Now, like it's balancing out now. Used to be jailhouse, man. A couple man kind of lost the plot, but as I get older,
Facts.
I got more and more friends that are just, you know, the straw that broke the camel's back and that. Like, I hope it's never me, you know, because I feel like you don't see it coming or something. I know I'll never go nuts anyway. I'll never go nuts. I'll never be granted that mercy.
It's like they found a new way of ruining people's
people
lives.
nuts or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's called your mobile phone.
Yeah. It all, and it's just mad when you
it's a scary one.
Picture, how
it's a scary one
with
still.
Everything.
It's scary, man. Big up yourself, Fire. Fire, you come to fight me about Ashley Chin now, yeah? Let's do it. We can talk about it. We can discuss it.
Yeah, let's do it. No, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can, but I think you might be a
bit
delayed, bro. I
can.
You might have to leave and return. Because I think you got a time delay.
I think it's all right. It's all right now. It's all right now, I think.
All right,
all right now?
Say that after you hear this number, repeat the next number after this number. 1.
10.
Yeah, see? You know what I mean? There's like a 5-second delay. Yeah, leave and return. I like this little profile thing you got as well. Or who's doing your digital art for you, man? Getting on. I'm liking it, man.
One brother. Actually, Niga's done this one for me still. Niga's done this one.
Big him
RBG
up,
Niga's done that one for me.
Big him up. Yeah, leave and return, bro. Yeah, leave and return. All right, is this music jarring, Sneaks?
I like it. I think it's carby.
I like it, but then people say, "Oh, it's distracting me."
I don't get that. Like, I work better with music. Obviously, if it's not like, you know, if it's something that I'm going to sing along to and party to, then it's not really going to do it. But some like mellow stuff like this actually increases my productivity, I think. It helps me focus.
Right, I'm uploading a new beat. Let's see. I think the one I'm uploading might be a bit too distracting.
This one's a banger, though.
A banger. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
I can't hear shit.
It's very faint. I'm already picturing the music video in my head. There's like blue silk background and there's like people doing sway type of dancing.
Blue silk background. That's the first thing girls come to, like the TLC video or something.
It's a mixture between the TLC video and I feel like I'm gonna get cussed for this, but Madonna Vogue.
Vogue? What, the video?
Like,
I don't.
Yeah, like No, like the type of scenes, like I don't even know how to explain.
What's this?
Oh,
Yep, Jeds. Oh wait, big up. All right, family's all there. Look, come on, I missed you. Look, sorry. You got Motion. Big at yourself. You got man like Nash. Big at yourself. Trillium. My brother. What going, man? What else we got? What else we got? Who else we got? Is that it?
Trilly.
Hold down the show. What the fuck? Did you shower today, Sneeds? Good question. You need to watch that night with your window open, cold and surround.
As I was saying, I was thinking about watching a scary film, but then I pussied out. I was too scared.
I watched a scary film yesterday, but I didn't finish it because I kind of fell asleep.
I don't know what gave me the urge, like what, because I ordinarily don't watch horror movies, and I'm thinking maybe I'm a bit sadistic, maybe I'm like possessed or something, and I need to, I don't know, purify myself. Because who in their right mind is going to be like, yeah, I'm in the mood to be scared shitless?
Oh, is it, Motion? Is it?
What happened?
See?
What happened?
Now, Motion is offering Unique Diamond assistance. Yeah, in
is that right?
Study buddy. Yeah?
Motion, is that how you moving first thing in the morning? Well, I say in the morning, first thing in the afternoon, yeah?
That's what he's on, yeah? All right, cool.
Oh.
Look at yourself, Motion. Shoot your shot, innit? I'm typing from Muslim to speak, he said. Yeah, man, I've had real life brothers in Mosley and that, man. It ain't no joke. I will bust joke about it because I laugh about everything, but like, yeah, the mental health crisis, I don't want to isolate no one, but I will say the mental health crisis for black brothers, I know everyone else is going through it. You can share your testimony, but I will say my black male friends are the ones that have been through it the most. Now I'm starting to hear more about women getting sectioned as well. But that was a rarity growing up where like one gal who went through a madness might have got sectioned. Like one gal. Now it's like loads of you lot, man, just freely just popping in to the hospital for a little stay.
They're just after everyone. Like you think who gets it? You think who gets it more? And literally, like looking after children, the men first and foremost, because they know men are the old, like a man in his masculine energy, like fully stepped into his role, is a problem. He's like their worst nightmare, and multiple men like this are they just can't. Yeah, they need to resort.
That's
to
why they want to stop teaching Andrew Tate in schools. They want to start getting psychologists for children in schools for Andrew Tate. That's mad.
Like,
wait, what do you mean for Andrew Tate?
Because they're saying that he's having such an impact that they have to bring psychologists in school because the behaviors that the children are exercising now because of Andrew Tate. Bare of them want to drop out of college. Bare of them just got no respect for women. Like there's some, and because my son's 17, I asked him. He said, "Yeah." He said, "Bare youths in school off that don't have dads and where they're proper like influenced by Andrew Tate. Even when he turned Muslim, a lot of them turned Muslim. Like it's." But I think there's worse things that kids need psychologists for. You know what I mean? What the fuck? But I think they're trying to paint him into like some martyr or something by doing that. That's when have they ever done that? Why have they got psychologists for drill music?
This is what I don't get. So
and they promoted him the most. Like they promoted him. Like it's the whole thing's a game. Yeah.
This is
none of them cared when they had Graham Norton on the screen. Now we talk about Andrew Tate like as if he's some threat or he's some like it's controlled opposition. They're just giving
up. That's what I'm gonna
I know you saw what I saw. Fire. Yeah. Man, man looking all angry and that talk about Andrew Tate. Yeah.
What's that?
I said, I know you saw what I saw. Man doing videos looking all angry, talking about Andrew Tate and like, yeah, the youth's gonna follow Andrew Tate, yeah? And it's like, man, fuck all this. Why are we all feeding into it? You saw that, yeah, you're laughing. You definitely saw that.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see. I heard he was doing a live, but I thought raw. When he was a.
You're not bored anyway, but allow it anyway.
Yeah,
so,
I thought that was weird though. That was random.
Yeah.
Allow it anyway.
Yeah,
but in general, like.
Yeah.
No, but I can talk about it from a perspective. Like I've had online debates with one guy, Darren, and he keeps on bringing up Andrew Tate's audio. But it's like, imagine me and you have a conversation. You should.
Echo.
It can't be me.
No.
Hello?
Flame, is it you?
No, you just got
someone
bad.
just joined.
Okay, sorry, carry on.
Yeah, you just got bad reception, bro. You got a time delay again all of a sudden. I don't know why.
No, my house is tapped.
Yeah. You got a laptop, bro?
No, I've got a laptop. I'm on my phone, innit?
Yeah, jump on your laptop. Jump back on your laptop, bro. And come spend half an hour so we can talk to you properly, innit? It's like, I don't know, not working on your phone, cuz.
No, I'm not gonna lie, my phone is fucked, bro. My phone is fucked. I need to get a new phone.
Jump on your lappy, bro. Jump on your lappy. Real quick.
Alright, then I'm gonna jump on the lappy.
Alright, bro. Nice. Flame!
Gangalini, big up, Judge.
Hello, buddies.
Snirty,
Hello.
bloody bitch. No, I'm joking. Don't get upset.
Are you okay, Flame? How many times have I fucking told you?
Yeah.
You
said it before you can take it back. You said it before you can take it back. Alright. Nah, man.
Fucking
You know,
I hope you walk into a lamppost.
You know, Cactus is saying Andrew Tate boo. What's that? What are you doing? Andrew Tate boo, why?
Boo him because he's controlled opposition. But
is that what she's booing him for? She don't even know what she's talking about.
No, I don't think that's why she's booing him. To be honest.
See, you said you don't like him either. What's your beef?
I don't particularly dislike him. I'm neither here nor there. At the beginning, I was a bit like, oh my god, clutch his pearls. Oh, like, you know, all this truth delivered in such a harsh way. I was not ready.
What pearl were you touching?
Pearls.
On her neck.
Pearls.
Oh, okay.
Oh, necklace, isn't it?
Yeah, but then obviously it became apparent that he's controlled opposition, and so it becomes a bit easier to kind of detach your emotions then. But I understand what he's saying in it. It's just a bit of it's just a complete shock to females, I think, because of the day and age that we live in, the information that we're fed. Like, I've been watching Desperate Housewives recently, and it's literally just mind. No. Let me finish my point.
Why? Go on.
Like, because when it first came out, it was one of those things that it was really big and it was really good at the time. Pause. But now I'm watching it through my eyes, and I'm like, oh my god, these women are fucking waste. I'm like, they're so waste.
Like, you know what? Yeah, you said this about 3 times last week, so I don't know why I never paid attention.
Do you know what it is? I think it's just because of the times that it was out. Sometimes it just makes me feel a bit nostalgic.
Why?
Do you know what I mean?
When did that come out? That's what that.
It came out when I was when I was still in school, you know. So I think I was in
2004.
Yeah, I was in probably year 8 or 9.
2004 this came out.
Okay, yeah, I was 14.
Why are you watching Desperate Housewives?
Because it's just mindless.
Nah,
it's just mindless stuff to watch.
Mindless shit. I hear you.
It's Shani's fault. A few months ago, she was like, "Oh, I'm rewatching it." So, you know,
who was watching it?
Shani.
Oh,
and I was like,
yeah.
no, because
that makes sense.
I'm that person.
That's all right. I was wondering what
I
made
do
you
watch stuff.
watch Desperate Housewives,
Okay,
and because
listen.
your mate was watching it, so you're like, you know what?
No.
Let me watch.
No. Listen.
Too late now. We don't want to talk about Desperate
No,
Housewives.
I was
Would
feeling
you take? We
nostalgic
don't
anyway.
care.
Listen, it was between that and
Yeah,
something else.
flame.
Ali McBeal.
Yo, Jez, what you saying, man? What's a lot of
Come on,
background noise, man.
Say that again?
Hey, some people got mad time on their hands, like.
Why?
What? At Desperate Housewives, you got time for that?
I know.
Yeah, Shadi.
Let's move it on
What
from
shit
that.
are you spreading to everyone? Getting everyone to watch Desperate Housewives? God.
Let's move
life.
on. Let's move on.
Yeah,
Alright,
let's
cool.
move on. Gosh.
What's this? What's going on here?
Just a little video, not a major, just a warm up, you know. But yeah, I sensed that we was gonna get into a combo about Desperate Housewives.
Oh, fuck.
So I
Let me just
I ran
fling something on the screen real quick.
Yeah, I was like, hey, yo, Flame, yeah. What video, yeah?
This.
Get out of it.
Totally unrelated to Desperate Housewives, yes. Let's move on.
All right. I wonder if
I got a phone call. One sec.
You do have a phone call. I'm gonna wait for your phone call to. Damn. Hey. What?
Yo.
What? Hey. What? You ready, yeah? What did you
Yeah,
air
yeah.
the phone? Did you air the phone call or something? You don't ask that.
Yeah. I messaged. I said I'll call you back.
You're cold. Is that what you do?
Nah, not even. I always get back to people, bro. I'm gonna call him back in it. He's at work anyway. He's meant to be in a
The reason
meeting.
why I don't phone you no more. If you wonder why don't you call me, this why.
This guy's lying. Everyone listening, don't listen to Jess.
Alright, I think I might have to pause out, man. Alright.
You're gonna have to pause that music, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pause the music
for the
play the
video,
video.
yeah.
I don't know. It's got a suspicion.
Hellsberg Diamond.
How long y'all been together? Married, almost been married in 7 years. Okay. So I trust each other 100%. Yeah. Why not? No.
Why is the music still playing? Was the music still playing when I played the video?
I couldn't hear the video.
Yeah.
I thought he was trying it. I thought he was.
I tried to
testing
stop it. It wouldn't stop. Alright, I'm gonna reload it.
What's our names?
Name's Mitch.
I'm Rachel.
So how long y'all been together?
8 years?
Like 8 years.
8 years? Married, almost being married in September 1 year.
Okay. So y'all trust each other 100%?
No.
What do you think about that?
That he's been married.
Trust is a big word, man. That's a big word, man. Trust in what aspect?
I don't know, like they're
Because
married.
I always think this. I like there's.
They've
Go
been
on.
married under a year, and then it's just like, yo, okay, you lot been married for under a year. You in love, yeah? Do you trust each other? No.
What the fuck are you married for? He's just wasting his entire time.
How are you marrying
that's a
someone
bit
you don't trust? Like, what the fuck's
And
that,
then,
bro?
what are these two like that fed up of what's out there that they're like, fuck it, I'll just settle and I'll
You'd
deal
be
with it.
surprised, Sneaks. Like,
No,
I feel like
that's
60 to
genuinely what
70%
I'm
of relationships
thinking.
are like
That's
that.
what I'm thinking.
Let's ask
Oh.
other married people. There's a couple married folks in the chat. So you married folks, do you trust your husband or your wife 100%? Please. And you lot that's been in long-term relationships, please answer as if you're married too. But make it clear. The married ones, make it clear. Do you trust your husband 100%?
So this is the trust in terms of intimacy, innit? Like, or loyalty.
I don't know. Just trust. I don't know.
No, but trust is a big word. I could trust you to do certain things, and I wouldn't trust you with other things. Like.
Yeah, but we talking about your wife, cuz.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. But why would you marry someone that you don't trust? That's mad, bro.
We're saying it
That's
sounds
mad.
mad, but there's probably like people do like do it in it, like again through. I don't know. I feel like females have been doing this for like forever. Like they'll be with someone, and this is not me attacking the females. They'll be with someone, but they're constantly worried about who is my husband texting someone? Is he linking up with someone? Oh, he hasn't come home. He must be cheating. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like maybe it's a societal thing that's kind of pushed into our brains. But
I don't know why women will feel it like when they're the women cheat the most anyway.
We got some things. I know my wife will lie when she takes the last piece of cake, says Walter.
Walter, it's only you and your wife in the house, man. You've got to be a bit of an idiot to ask her who ate the last piece of cake.
No, I say big H. There's only one big H. Hawaii's been big H for years now. So get out of it anyway. Don't involve yourself. Look what happened with Liban.
I wouldn't say women cheat the most. It's probably pretty equal. Don't know about that. There's more women than there are men, so do the maths. What's with the silence, man? What's going on? It's my internet.
I just dropped a hard nuke. I was proper impressed by that. I know she's gone quiet. I know she knows. That was hard body. Jedi, I'll see you next Tuesday. Yeah. That was an in-house fucking wisecrack, mate. That was funny. Right. I wouldn't say women cheat the most. It's probably pretty equal. Kizumi, I don't know. I think you want to. Okay, I read that. I know my wife will lie. I 100% trust my husband. Says Cactus. Silverside says what? Silverside, come on. Silverside says anything above 90% is more than enough to get married.
Is trust in percentages? You trust in percentages?
Yeah, trust in percentages. But like,
man said this.
What is trust? Who do you trust? What do you trust? Who do you trust? You lot on the panel. Who do you
I'm
trust?
not trusting anyone.
You don't trust anyone?
No.
You're lying.
Because this is what I'm saying. The word trust is a bit too it's too much of a big word. Like it's like a title. Like there's subcategories of trust.
All right. What categories of trust do you need to marry someone?
Loyalty.
What does loyalty mean?
Trust that they're going to be.
I know.
Okay.
I'm going to question everything you say, so I'm going to sound like a school kid. Yeah. But when you say
loyalty, that's calm.
Yeah, when you say loyalty, what do you mean?
Loyalty. Loyalty to the commitment that me and that person have. So she's not going out there cheating. She's not out there checking next man or talking to next man, whatever. She understands my understanding of loyalty. So that's one thing. Trust in loyalty, trust in honesty, that she's going to be honest about how she feels. Those two would be the main thing, you know. Everything else is workable.
Emotional honesty, and that she's not going to give out the pum pum.
Yeah.
And do you trust her?
That's what I would say.
Or you just hope that she's not going to give out the pum? What is it? You trust that she's not going to do it?
No, I would have to trust. I would have to trust her before I got married to her. I would have to be able to know what she's on, basically.
Yo, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would be the main thing, Jez. Like, just to know her character, know what her definition of trust and loyalty is, or honesty is, and then go from there.
Do you know, like the emotional? I think the emotional thing is very, very important. To be with to be with a woman that's emotionally truthful, transparent, readable, open to share.
Yes, yes.
That's a very important aspect. But also, I need to trust you that you can manage your own. And I don't use the word trust, right? But for this argument, I would say I need to take a calculated risk, that you are going to control your emotions. You are going to manage them and deal with them and not make your emotions an issue for me. This is what I find with women. They use their emotions like weapons, right? And often emotions become an issue for people around them. For instance, you feel frustrated, you feel unfulfilled, you feel jealous, you feel bored, sad, whatever, and then all of a sudden that becomes my issue. But I'm sitting down playing GTA and you've got an issue, and guess what? You make your issue my issue. I can't be with a woman like that. If I wake up in the morning in a good mood and you wake up in the morning in a bad mood, don't make your bad mood become mine. Is that too much to ask for?
No.
Boy, man, sounds
I guess that goes
with a woman, and that's what it's gonna be or something like.
I think at the start it can be that, but as the relationship goes on, it's not gonna stay like that. For the first 2-3 years, but after that, them type of behavior is gonna kick in, bruv, whether you like it or not.
Ladies, man. And that's what go on.
It depends on what type of mindset that you have. If you like to stay lingering and wallowing in your own shit energy, then you're not. Well, then you're going to continue that. You're going to continue that cycle, either until it becomes detrimental to your relationship, because it will. If you don't get a handle on it.
Are you women aware that your mood is your mood though? Because I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Do you know what I think it is? I think that women ain't physical. Yeah, they're more mental. So their moods are more overpowering. Like men are physical. That's why when we get frustrated, we want to hit something. But women got that Xavier energy. You know what I mean? So they just transfer their bad week onto you, bruv. Take that. Your mind.
I convinced you it was you and that. Like, convince you you're
take that.
Yeah, I hate shit like that, you know? I can't take that.
Really and truly, everyone should be responsible for their own energy.
If I'm in a shit mood, the one sign I'm putting out there is just leave me alone. Like, basically, let me just leave me alone. So once you know me, you'll be like, all right, cool, I can see he's in a shit mood. But the thing with Jeds is he will stay there, in that corner, there, in a shit mood, and will get on with things. He ain't gonna come to the bedroom to find you to spread his bad news or catch you in the garden and say, yo, you know what, I'm in a shit mood, hold this. I'm gonna stay in my corner. Now, if you try to interact with me too much, this is where I think women like kind of they don't like to leave men in their own mood. So if I'm in a shit mood, rather than just say, all right, he's in a shit mood in that corner, you're going to keep coming to that corner, talking, interacting. Then when my shit mood is shit, you're like, what's going to be with you? I'm like, fuck off. Leave me alone. I was cool over here, not infecting anyone with my shit.
But women, look at your face. Your face,
though.
I had a face like that. Yeah? You had a face long all day, rare. Yeah, I have, but I haven't made it an issue for you, though, have I? What I find women do is they mimic your emotions, they mimic your feelings, and they just copy all the time. There's one thing I know about women. They're just trying to copy the man game. That's why we're leaders, you know. Yeah. If you go downstairs and say to your missus, you know what? Yeah, I've been looking at the sky and it's been looking kind of purplish, really. People say it's blue, but it looks more purple to me. If you say that every day for a week, on the 5th day, she's gonna be like, you know what? I kind of looked and I kind of saw that purple thing you're talking about. You know, it is a bit purple. Like they like to just.
And then you're like, aha, you fucking liar. No, you
I feel like you're not weaponizing this, you know, but women by nature, we're intuitive, we're sensitive, we are nurturing, we're healing. So
Why is everything to do with healing with you?
Isn't it? She's a proper weirdo. Like she's got a crystal ball and shit, bro.
It's healing. Everything is healing. Sex was healing the other day. Arguments. Meditate for healing.
What are you on about?
Food is healing.
Yeah, why
food, yeah, food is healing.
Why do you not need start healing?
Because fucking life is rough. That's why. No,
Right.
but I feel like it's easy for a woman to do that because I don't know. Maybe she cares. Maybe she's trying to fix you, but obviously,
Or lack of
that's a
identity, insecurities kind of force women to adopt their partner's quote unquote personas and thoughts.
I think immediately we see someone and we're like, oh, I want to try and fix them. But really, the way to actually help them is like what they call hold space, in it. It's like you kind of let them know that you're there for them, but you're not trying to do anything to fix them. Maybe someone just needs like an ear or something, or for you to just sit next to them and just hold good energy. Do you know what I mean? But I get what you're saying. Like, when I'm irritated, I do go and take myself away. And it is really annoying when people follow you. That's one thing that my sister used to do to me all the time when we used to argue. I hate that shit. It's like, whenever I get really pissed off, I'll just go away because I know I need to calm down. Or if my energy's shit, I'll try and keep myself to myself.
But I don't stay pissed off for long. Like that's not my MO. Like,
That's
oh,
it.
yeah,
Like,
pissed.
granted, yeah, if you get that time in it to like, well, I don't know whether you can regulate your emotions when you're still in the midst of the chaos, but I can't do that. I have to take myself out of it. Then I can calm down. But some people are just like, I don't know, stronger in it. They can do that in the thick of all the shit that pissed them off. They can just turn their emotions around. That'd be good.
So where's all the women answering about this trusting, man? No females in the chat trust anyone, no?
I don't think, yeah,
Empty,
many people trust each
unique,
other. Society is very unhealthy.
solo. Would you say society is very unhealthy?
Yeah,
In what sense?
loads of senses. Like, people keep to themselves. There's like a, what's that word? There's a separation in it.
Aye, that's weird because some American guy the other day, I was watching TikTok and I've been seeing it a lot lately, said, right, when you come to England, that's when you witness self-hate at its highest compared to America. It's like when you walk down the road, like you don't get no love, or if you say hello to someone, they're looking at you like you're nuts. Like, is England really that much of a bad vibe compared to
But
the
it
rest
wasn't
of the world?
like that when I was
It is a
growing
bit of a
up,
bad
though.
vibe, though,
It
isn't it?
wasn't like that. It didn't used to be like that growing up.
Nah, it did.
Like, you travel a lot, Jedi.
Well,
What do you like?
Say
You
that
know what I
again?
mean? I said you travel a lot in it as well, so
Yeah.
you should. So
I would say, listen. I said, if the man that told you that England was bad vibes is black, he's 100% right.
Yeah, he's black.
White people have a fucking world of a time out here. They fucking
Nah,
love.
it's fact,
I
though.
went to Brixton last night. Oh my god, I love the music, the drink, the food. Oh my god, Mamma Mia! I went there. How you call her, Peckham? Oh, lovely. You hear
How
me?
you call?
Right, they go to the hood and have the greatest time. Like, literally have the greatest time. Music, clubs, food. It's all there for them. It's not there for us. It wasn't there for us when we was growing up, and it's still not there for us as adults. Because it's not for us. They don't care about us.
It's anti. It's anti.
No one's gonna love your ends like a white person.
Yeah, because I'm out in Brixton a lot. We got way more less stuff than back in the day. There's nothing there for us. Brixton Pop, that's it. Brixton Pop's all right. Yeah. But that's not directly us, but a lot of stuff that's going in there. But other than that, it's fucked, bruv. Just like Peckham, I was in Peckham the other day. That was proper. That's ghost. That's gentrified.
That's fully. It's gone. It's worse than Bricky. It happened because people didn't even notice. Because see the thing about Bricky, yeah, a lot of people are gonna go past through main Bricky to get to places. Peckham is not as necessary to go through main Pecks to get to places. You kind of go around Peckham and that, right?
And there's no underground.
Right. So, oh my God, that's a champion reason. So a lot of people ain't been Peckham for time. When they go Peckham, they're like, yo, what the fuck is this? I'm still trying to go to that car park thing that they got, Peckham. What's it called? Peckham something.
Yeah, I've been in there still. It's bro, there's so much space in there. An event in there will be sick still. It's nice in there still.
I might start thinking about doing Peckham events. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. Hometown and that. I could never have considered it.
Yeah.
Back in the day. Yeah.
It's neutral grounds now. It's neutral grounds.
It's calm. Peckham's calm. Like there's no issue.
And you know what? I think Peckham, as a so-called Brixton youth growing up, Peckham was always more calm in the sense of they either love you or hate you. Brixton had a lot of middle ground. Yeah. Peckham, you knew what time it was. You know what I mean? Like there was no middle ground.
If you know you're not supposed to be around there, don't go around there. Yeah, but Bricky, certain man might get fooled into going around there, and then find out that they shouldn't have been there. Yeah. And I know a couple stories. A couple man ended up thinking that they could chill in town and these kind of things. And then they like to switch on people not from around there. Like they love to do that. It's a pastime. Well, what's this you doing around there? No, he's calm still. And then
but that's what Bricky was known for, though. Still, even back in the day when people used to be doing graphs, so there's like a spray can shop in Brick, and people from the end used to go there. But it used to be one of those missions that, all right, cool, we're gonna go there, go to the shop, come straight back.
Yeah.
Spray cans, you know. That was Twitter. The first Twitter was graffiti, bro.
Yeah, for real, the tags in that.
Yeah, but all right. So anyway, I played this video for a reason. Obviously, we'll see where this is going. All right, let's see where this is going in these modern times. So they've been together for what? They've been married for almost over a year. Can't remember how long they've been together.
I think it was 8 years or something.
Yeah, and they don't trust each other 100%. Now, personally, I set that up. I personally think that that's a good look, right? To be honest, it's peak when you're getting asked, "Oh, do you trust your wife 100%?" But my thing is this: I'm not relying on trust to find a wife. I'm not relying on trust. What I am.
But this is the thing, though, Jeds. Sorry, go on.
What I am relying on is realisticness. I need to be as realistic as possible. I need to make calculated risks or decisions. So I have to decide, I am going to make you my wife because I've calculated that the likelihood of you doing things that I'm not going to be happy with is small, medium, or large, or whatever. And I can make my decision on that. But to blindly think I trust this woman to be exactly who she's presented herself to be 100% of the time for eternity, I feel like I'm going to be setting myself up to fail. Yeah, I know people change and comfortability sets in, and even I may change, which may make her act differently. Yeah, I just feel like when it comes to trusting whether a woman's going to cheat on you or not, it's something I prefer not to do. So it's not going to be part of my calculation. Oh, I trust her. Nah, now that, man. And trust me, I've seen the goodest, best girls. And another factor is men, like, women might cheat on you because of you and like who you are and how you've been and whatever. She'd make a whole storyline about how you didn't do this.
That's why the honesty is a big factor in it. Like,
girls lie to themselves, man. Man will just tell you, yeah, I just wanted to beat a thing. I don't give a fuck about this gal or it ain't that. I just want to beat. But this woman now, she's gonna have to convince herself all kinds of emotional stuff. Like you weren't there. Like, you know when you watch Jerry Springer and the man says, so why did I do everything for you? Why did you cheat on me? And what she turn around and say? Well, you weren't there for me. Yeah, because I was at work.
That's facts though. That's facts. Women are like that. And then they get the emotional bonding with their girlfriends, and then they'll give them reason. Oh, this is why you're doing this. This is why you're doing this.
Like when famous women cheat, yeah, it's like applauded. When famous men cheat, they're dirt. You know what I mean? It's it's like, yeah, the women applaud the women for cheating more.
Did you read that thing about Gabrielle Union?
Yeah. Mad. See 50's response. 50 said, no, she's a straight hoe.
Yeah. So Gabrielle Union said, earning more than her husband made her feel entitled to cheat on him.
So men should feel like that all the time then.
You know what I mean? That's a crazy statement to make. Absolutely.
That is mad. That is mad. But that's a mediocre excuse though, isn't it? Oh yeah, my bank's bigger than his.
What does that even mean? What does that mean? It doesn't even mean that.
Well, does she need someone to spend money on what? Like, that don't make sense.
I saw that post. She's a complete.
It doesn't even make sense though, does it?
No,
I'm not surprised by it though. This is Hollywood.
Say something, innit? Just say something. Yeah, she's weird. With
unless that
trans youths and that.
Unless that filters down into the man acting a certain way around her, because she's got the bank.
Listen, man, if you earn more money than me, I might even turn up even more. Yeah?
man's drunk during midday and that.
You're making me feel even more manly. Like, I'm going to turn up even more for you. Like, what? That's my baby. Like, you mad? Yeah? You know what I mean? Like, she's...
could you be with a rich thing?
You ain't going to be able to carry nothing, do nothing. Like, no, I've got this, baby. Like, because it's like, yo,
I'm cooking dinner, everything, bro.
Yeah, you got my back, I got yours. It's not a thing. Like, what is the issue? And
teamwork, man. Teamwork make the dream work.
You're definitely not going to feel like. You're definitely not going to feel like, oh, my man's a bitch because I pay for everything. You're going to feel like, oh, my man's the man. Like, I pay anything for him. Like, he's like, you know what I mean?
Would you be a house husband?
Would I be a house husband? Probably not.
Do you remember that show back in the day with the house husband of some white show? I forgot what it's called, man.
I probably wouldn't be a house husband, cuzzy. But I mean, if I can cook and you're out at work, I'm gonna cook you a meal. I'm gonna do certain bits and bobs. But I feel like,
remember, house husband, your missus is paying you, you know, as well.
Yeah, no. See, what I would do is, if you got money to pay me, I'm probably gonna take that money and go out there and build something. A career, a job, a company, or something. So I'm not even going to like that. A fat spliff. I'm not going to be at home like that because I'm going to be utilizing the freedom that you've afforded me financially. I'm going to go out there and make the most out of life.
Mills made a good comment. Excuses sound best to the person that's making them up.
You know. No, I would disagree with that still. I would disagree because sometimes you can make an excuse and you know this sounds shit, but the other person wants to hear that excuse so much that they're like, this is great. I'm so glad you told me this. So it's like I'm not always the person making an excuse that likes it the most. Sometimes you make an excuse for the other person because you know they're gonna feel better if you give them that excuse than tell them the truth. Like why did you offer me a gum?
So just take your blessings, don't question them, man.
Get me? Like, oh, you know, I don't know. Like, Alright, let me just play. Flav, you got your shitty echo, man.
1 second, I'm gonna be back anyway. Pause.
What's our names?
My name's Mitch.
I'm Rachel.
So how long y'all been together?
8 years.
Like 8 years.
8 years. Married. Almost being married in September 1 year.
Okay. So y'all trust each other 100%?
No.
Why not?
No one trusts each other 100%.
Why is that?
The only thing I trust for 100% is God.
The loyalty, though.
I'm getting bad vibes. I'm getting bad vibes, family. I can't not see.
You saw that? You saw her reaction, innit?
I'm getting bad vibes, cuz. Listen, if I'm in a shopping centre with my gal, don't approach me, ask me no dumb questions. Because I know what you're not trying to do. You're not trying to ruin my relationship. Yeah, and make me feel things I shouldn't be feeling.
Yeah, that's a sabotage thing. Still.
Keep it moving, innit? Keep it moving, innit? If you know what's going to happen from people asking no questions. Keep it moving.
No one trusts anyone, and then I don't know what her eyes was doing, but I just felt uncomfortable. There was a vibe that happened.
No.
Kaba.
Watch it.
No one trusts each other 100%.
Why is that?
One thing
though?
I trust for 100% is God.
The loyalty though.
What is
she gasped.
man?
Her
She looked
whole
like she took a toke on
world
a
just came
fracture.
crashing round. It seems like she got the memo late.
What the fuck was that? But she was quick to say she
Like
don't trust
she's
people
shocked.
though.
I don't
trust her.
She reacting to the stupid question like,
Yeah,
why
bruv,
you
that's what I'm
answering this?
thinking. Like, it's either guilt or that. It's either one of them two, fam. Yeah, she's guilty of something, or she just reacted.
Zelini's onto her straight away. Yeah, who was it?
Yeah.
I knew I smelled a hole.
I knew I smelled a hole, man.
No, that's why I'm married. I mean, I got her 93. I get a 93. It's like car interest, man. You know. I trust her. I trust her implicitly.
Can we test that theory?
I trust her implicitly.
Can we
Test that theory.
We gotta swap phones. I gotta swap
I don't have
phones.
my phone.
Yeah. You gotta give me your phone.
I don't carry my phone anywhere.
Why not?
Because there's no purpose carrying my phone.
A lucky day for you then.
I don't ever carry my phone.
What platforms do you use?
Samsung. He's got.
I mean, like platforms, like apps, like Snapchat, Messenger. What do you mainly be on?
I mean,
Yeah, she's fucked. She's fucked. She knows she's fucked. She knows she's fucked.
The energy's not flowing around the room properly, bro. Like something's wrong.
She's sitting in the interview room knowing feds have got CCTV.
That's not right, bro.
She knows
mad
what's up.
thing.
I want to ask you.
Mad thing.
I want to ask you, on the morning of the 18th, yeah? On the morning of the 18th, were you anywhere near blah, blah, blah? And she's like, you know, you just
18 of this month or next month?
I'm gonna ask you some real simple questions and I want some real simple answers.
I remember
Yeah?
the first time I got asked. I remember the first time I got asked. Okay, on Wednesday the 19th, where was you? And I'm like, I can't remember what I did yesterday. You know what I mean? I was like, boy, this is mad. You know, you don't know when you did so much fuckery, you don't know what to say or what not to say or whatever. It's like,
Nah, I fucked up on the latest one. I was like 15, and I was in a stolen car, whatever, whatnot. They're like, "How old are you?" Just silence. Just silence.
You know why? Because you don't want that. You don't want that drama, innit? Where you have to call your parents and all that.
Yeah, literally. Like, when's your date of birth? Silence again. Like, what? You don't know your date of birth? I'm like, nah, I've never been asked.
No, like, did you try that? Yeah, I remember I used to beg for appropriate adult, bro. Beg. Please, sir, don't tell my mom. Just get the social workers. The way I was begging for social workers, yeah, like I could have been put in care just for that alone. Like, this brother is shook of his mom. Like, please.
You know, bro. You know what's coming, bro. That's why
I'm out here doing all this shit, because my mum.
Please. I'll do anything. Like, you know, I would have signed confession. Feds could have got me. Anytime that they say, yo, listen, if you tell us you did it right now, we'll get you appropriate adult, you get cautioned, you're gone. And I'm sure they've done that to me before. Said, look, we'll just caution you, but like, boom, boom, boom. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Because you don't want to be hearing Ebo when you're in the cell, and you don't want to be hearing Ebo in the waiting area of the police station.
Oh.
Yo, because when she comes through, yeah, she's like a bull. I don't know how she gets her eyes so red and yellow. Her eyes are red and yellow. Like,
I don't know how she does it.
I don't know how she does that. She's normally looking beautiful. Bro, she looks satanic now. Like, I can't even look in the face. Yeah? And her whole aura is just murder. Fuck.
Man said the aura is murder.
No, because it's like you've got this woman.
Okay, let's knock off white.
Oh, you know what it is? She's got this aura like, I'm actually in a police station. Me. Like right now. I'm looking over at my mum like, I can't believe it. Yeah. I can't believe it. I've got my mum in a police station. I am finished. I think one time I even maybe asked the policeman, can I come home with you? This is peak when I come out of here. I don't even know if I'm going to make it through the night.
You know the main one. Keep him. Take him. Keep him. Put him in jail.
Feds came to the yard to arrest me. First time I ever seen white men in my house. Woke up. Police are looking down on me. And they're like, yeah, we're going to take you. I think they arrested me for burglary or something like that. I was a youth. Like, I was 11. 11, 12 maybe, and they arrested me and that, and then they're like, okay, Mrs. Andy, you're gonna have to make your way down to the station, right? Me? He laughed. Like, just take his stuff because he's not coming back here. I'm like, what?
You're like, oh fuck.
Oh my gosh. She's like, yeah, take him. I ain't got no police station. Just keep him. It's cool. It's all right. It's over now. He's gone now. I'm like, nah. Now, by the time I got to the police station, my mom was already there. That's how I love this woman so much, you know.
No, of course. Big up Mumsy, man.
You know what I mean? She's like, take this boy. I don't want that. He's done. He's out. He's out of my life. Thank God. I'm free of this demon. Get him out. Take him. I'm not me go police station. I'm thinking, nah, I ain't never gonna see my mom again. Because it makes sense with her character. She'd rather you keep him. Like police.
Do you reckon she was doing that so she's just saying, nah, he didn't learn this from me. This is all him. I ain't nothing like him.
She's doing it for multiple reasons. One, to show that he's from a proper house. Two, to show me that, bruv, you think I'm gonna be coming police station and bailing you out? You think never. So just know that. You know what I mean? She did it for multiple reasons. She even did the same at school.
Yeah, I hear that.
At school, she'd bad me up. They bad me up and don't worry. Oh my God, when he gets in, he's not going out. He's not this and that. Blah, blah, blah. And literally, as soon as we get out of the office, she's telling me this woman's an idiot. Don't worry. Yeah, don't let no one put their hand on you. You did right. I'm like, oh my God, yes, thank you, mom. Because I was worried there. I was worried there. Yeah, but she's like, yeah, if I say this in front of them, I don't know. Maybe she knew about social services and them kind of.
Of course she did, bro.
You know what I mean? But yeah, she taught me that lesson. Like, yo, because there was enough of my friends, their parents would come down and fight the teacher.
No, thanks.
Waste. It's waste, bruv. You know what I mean? They'll come down and fight the teacher because
I used to hate. Not even hate, card. Obviously, my parents was kind of like yours. You get me? They're not trying to do the whole embarrassment showman up thing. The only way that's gonna run for, well, not even that's gonna run, but they're gonna stand up. It's gonna be a mad thing. Is if they know the facts that I've given them are correct, fam. You're not gonna find out no additional information.
Right, yeah.
Media in the office, like there's certain things. You get me? That's why my mum will grill me. My dad will grill me. But told me the story again. I'm like, well, I told you 5 times. You keep asking me. Yeah, but they want to make sure when they go to bat for man, they're looking like an idiot.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Some little surprise popping up.
My mum even said that one time. Don't make me go in there like an idiot.
Of course, she'll kill my mum. Will kill me if I ever done that, bro.
No, don't do that. Don't embarrass me.
I kind of half done that once, and I never did it again, bro. Yeah,
I did it all the time.
You lot are nice, bro.
I was lying the whole time, bro. I did it all the time. Everything they said I did, man. Not really though, but I did get accused of a lot of full shit. Bro.
Yeah.
Like, in general, if mommy had to come down, it's for some shit I did, man. I did fuckery. I told you, man. When I was young, like, I did bare things, bro. Like I told you. No, I can't.
Yeah. You said a couple.
I was that guy in primary school. I was the guy.
All right. Now, let me ask you a question. Do you feel like you done anything worse than any of your counterparts at school that may have not shared the same skin tone as you?
To be honest, white people in my school was kind of on a low radar. There was no white bad boys, no white bad girl, no white nothing. All the white folks were just. So I don't know.
Where did you go?
No. The truth is no.
Yeah.
I did the worst shit in school, and the white kids in school could never have. The only thing that they can get away with is that whole tantrum and throwing tables at teachers. I wasn't involved in all of that. I didn't do all of that. You sound like you was on that MZD picking up tables for that.
Nah, cause you know it was fam with me, cause I just couldn't deal with teachers chatting shit, fam. And man knows they're talking shit. Like, I got kicked out of school one time. Yeah, I think like year 9, car. The teacher's trying to tell me some shit about the richest person that ever fucking lived, and I'm saying no. Who you're telling me it's not that person, fam. I know this. I know this, cause literally, man, this is man's fresh off being shown certain things. You get me?
Yeah.
Here's the issue now. You've challenged my authority in front of the class, bro. So even if you are right, I can't be seen to be backing down to you now. Now, on the flip side, I'm saying, hold on a second. You're the teacher. You know that ain't true, and you're trying to fucking bad me up because you don't want to admit that you're wrong. So it's a clusterfuck, cuz. I'm not backing down. The teacher's like, you can't undermine my authority, bro. I'm saying, but I'm telling the truth, though.
I'm right, though.
Exactly, cuz. It just used to get man mad, fam. You get me? Yeah, and teachers used to do that a lot, cause like I'm not gonna lie, I see them do even to this day. Like, and that's one fucked up thing that teachers.
I told you, my first
you know how to draw out children to an extent, bruv. And it's like
my first experience was mum telling me that, oh no, this ain't just a program. No, there's a real place called Dallas in Texas, in America. Right, and then I went to school. I was in this is primary school. I think I may even been nursery. Yeah. I think I was nursery or reception. And it was he's got the whole world in his hand. He's got the so, put your hand up if you want to make a suggestion. Someone put their hand up. Peckham. He's got the whole of Peckham in his hand. Oh, yes, Jediah. Dallas? Bruv. Come and hear the fucking eruption of laughter. Teachers, kids, head teacher, everyone's bending up. Oh, no, silly. Dallas is a program. Dallas is I'm like, no. My mom said Dallas is a place in America. Dallas is a place in America. You know, mom said, oh, no. Your mom's wrong. Ooh.
And your
teachers. They took it there.
Your teachers, cuz. You're paid to fucking educate, man, and you don't even know that there's a fucking location called Dallas in North America.
Right. I'm like, no. Mom said there's a place called Dallas in America. Yeah, like, and you know, and I'm saying
no.
When I say mom said, this way you're supposed to be like, oh, my bad. Okay, you don't say no. I'm afraid your mom's wrong. Assembly, cuz.
Are you mad?
I went mad.
Mad, bro.
Yeah, I think I even got taken out of the assembly. I got taken out.
Nah, you have to, bro, because that's gonna have to, bro.
No, I wasn't letting it go. Yeah, I remember that day my mom came to pick me up, and I couldn't. I was bursting to say, Mom. I was like, Mom. Yeah, the teacher laughed at me in assembly because I said God's got the whole of Dallas in his hand, and tried to say that Dallas isn't a real place that you told me it was. She's like, what? I don't know what happened after that. I got apology. I don't know how it
was. Come on.
Not in public.
Fuck the system. No, 100% not.
Bro, certain teachers used to dislike man simply because of how man was. Man wasn't doing nothing bad. Man wasn't being annoying. I don't know if it's man's personality or whatever. But teachers used to have like a personal grievance with certain man, fam. And it's just certain gal. It's just like
if I was a teacher, I feel like I don't like you either. You just got a bad attitude.
You're a grown adult.
Say that but you just got a face that I wouldn't like as a teacher. I wouldn't like.
I was thinking the same thing about you, brother. But you
as a teacher, I'll draw you out. As a teacher, I'll try to get you expelled. I want you out of my class.
No. You're saying that. Oh no, wait. You're saying that based on the Zelini you know now. You're not saying that as a fucking 11-year-old, 12-year-old child, fam. Yeah?
Yeah, you'd be even more annoying.
Oh, shut the hell up. Yeah?
I don't want you in my class, man. Get out.
Bro, go in the inclusion. Anything from North Peckham Estates, get into the fucking unit, bro. Anything from that. Yeah? Anything from around there. Yeah?
I want this guy out of my class. You know when the teacher goes mad? When the teacher goes crazy, get out! Get out!
Yeah, you know what the teacher was up?
What is wrong with this teacher, man?
I was crying and shit.
Did you like have security guards in your school?
Nah.
Bro, they used to send security guards in man's class.
Where did we go? Kingsdale or something?
Yeah, you must have.
Nah, Lillian Bailey's.
Even worse. Lillian fucking Bailey.
When Brixton meets Peckham.
Yeah, the only other school that's more worse than that would have been Kingsdale or Tennyson's.
Yeah.
Now Tennyson's was a good school inside. Outside the school, they was fucked because they was all smart. Them youths there, bruv. You know what I mean? They used to do their lessons and shit.
They used to do their work, do the work good. And then come out and think they're bad. Yeah, I know.
They used to do shooting in that school as well, you know, on top of the ceiling. They used to do target practice. Imagine that.
Mad.
That's mad.
But this is interesting though, because it's like parents and trusting your kids as well. That's a whole nother topic as well. The trust with your children.
Yeah, I don't trust no one of my kids, man, to be fair, man. I don't trust them. You're gonna misunderstand them, you're gonna get it wrong, you're gonna just
That's why I don't trust my kids.
Yeah, I did have bad experience in school. I loved school. Like I said, the process of going to school, I never wanted to miss a day really. I bunked a few times, but that was just experimenting. But I did love to be in school. But the teachers, like they just was always on me, bro. Always on me.
I was going to school for the wrong reasons, though. School was for me to fuck up shit, like have fun, dance, like fuck up.
Yeah. I hear you, man. Like, I mean, I knew I was intelligent. Like, it's not like I didn't need a teacher to say, you're intelligent, young man. It was clear I was intelligent. It was very clear. I'll smash up the work, do this, do that. But the way I be doing the work, bruv, is as little effort as possible. I use all my smartness on trying to get around working. Yeah. Which I it's a shame.
That's like me. I was in bottom set for everything, but I was doing higher papers because I'd do the work in 10 minutes. Then I spend 50 minutes just fucking around and fucking up other people's education as well.
And I think that was a cliche thing that they said to everyone, because they said it to everyone. Oh, he's just so intelligent that he's not being challenged, so he's
wasting potential.
Oh,
bro, listen, take these buzzwords you use at every parent's evening.
Yeah.
Bounce, innit? Yeah? Like, let's be real, because if we was to put a camera in the classroom and see how you deal with most people that look like or carry themselves in a certain way, bro, people's parents ain't gonna be too pleased, fam. Yeah, it's all well and good you grin up in people's face for 20 minutes in a meeting, but the reality of the situation is most teachers used to deal with certain students, male, female, black, white, indifferent, a certain way. Once that teacher has
I think the child is to blame, bro. I think school's simple. You go in the class, you do your work. If the child acts any different, it's not usually the teacher. When I look back, all the badness I done, I knew what I was doing. You understand, guys? It weren't the teacher's fault that I was bad. Maybe their learning techniques weren't working with me, but that's not their fault. That's just what they've been learning, innit? So it's the child.
Well, it kind of partly is, because I'm a child going to school. You're someone that's gone through training, and you need to get this job more time. So you need to either figure out a next way to accommodate all 28, 30 kids in the class, bruv, or find another profession. You don't get me wrong. Obviously, certain kids are going to act out, and certain kids are going to do certain things. But once again, we have this whole one key fits all approach when it comes to education, bruv. And that's where people go wrong instantly, fam. There's 6 people or 5 people, they all learn differently, fam. So you can't try and say now because 4 of them don't get it how the first brother does. You get me? Like now they
No, I agree with you on that point, but I'm saying it's more of the school. It's not the teacher though. You understand? Because how can you cater for 30 different people from 5 different nationalities? 3 different languages. It's up to the parents as well, isn't it? It's a joint effort between the
sometimes,
parents.
you could have done something in primary school, and that's gonna be on your record. It's gonna follow you until your high school, secondary school, whatever you call it, and it's only gonna be known amongst the teachers. And when you fuck up,
that's
you know what I'm saying. So there's been times where I've been in class, someone's done something, the teachers instantly turn around and looked at me.
I know certain people, that used to have problems in primary school, brother, and because the teacher or the primary school wasn't too far from the secondary school. Certain teachers knew each other, they moved jobs X, Y, and Z. Bro, certain people had a reputation from primary school to secondary school. You've gone to a fresh school, secondary school, you get me? You don't know no one.
Yeah, that's the child carrying that reputation, isn't it? If he carries on the same way as primary school.
Wait, hold on, bro. No, bro. You're not listening to what I'm saying. How the child ain't carrying nothing. This is adults communicating with other adults, saying this child is likely to be at your school, and giving a little rundown or however they feel. And a lot of teachers do this, and that's the point I was making, fam. Yeah, teachers, they're human, cuz some of them have, and they tend to have personal gripes. Yeah, I'm not saying all of them, fam, but I've come across this a bag of times, not just with me, seeing it with other people. Teachers will have vendettas against little fucking students, cuz.
Wouldn't you?
You're right.
As a teacher, on a level, fam, have you not worked with kids? Nah, this hard, you know.
I hear what you're saying, gents, cuz, yeah.
Exactly.
Wait.
There's genuinely kids. I'm the type of person, I can dislike a child. I know lots of people can't, right? I don't know what system's kicking people out. I don't know why, right? But I can dislike a child. So I've got to mind myself when I'm interacting with kids, because you make me not like you, bro.
Yeah, but disliking and holding a vendetta is 2 different things, cuz. Like I don't. Yeah, it is to me, fam. There's people that I don't like because I don't go out my way to fucking try and make their life hell or fucking
be spiteful
or be spiteful.
Yeah, but these teachers are humans. But this is the thing, teachers are humans. Yeah, and when these kids, when we go out there and we bully certain teachers and that, what the fuck do you think they're thinking? Because we didn't even think they were human. The way we were dealing with them, It's like they're just here to teach us, and then they go back in the box at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And they don't. And they were young. You know, they were younger than we thought they were. We thought they were
23, 22.
They were 27 on that, cuz.
Bro, I get that, cuz. But again, this is what you signed up for, fam.
Yeah, but it's not explained. It's not broken down. They're not trained. Like, the teachers that the teachers that walked into school in Peckham, did they know what they were walking into, cuz? Like, for real. Warwick Park.
Do you know, like, as well?
It sounded ghetto. It just was so, like, for real.
Go do your research, man. I don't want to hear this shit.
I hear you. But some of these teachers were basically just coming into adulthood themselves.
Yeah, freshies.
I'm just realizing that now.
Yeah, freshies. I heard
you know?
I heard that.
I live across the road from my old drama teacher, bro. Yeah? My old drama teacher lives across the road from me, yeah? And she's out of man's age range, but she looks slightly still doable.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say, guys? Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say, and like, and I know her boyfriend, and he's a big man, and he's just weird because you're a human. I clearly remember cracking up when she dropped in sports day, cracking up.
Yeah, so, and like,
I was a cunt. No, I was just a cunt. No, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, I never considered her as a human. I never considered this. You know what I mean? Only the ones that went out of their way, like super out of their way, where you saw the humanity in them and you saw them as a human being. Right, but all the times, all we want to do is make teachers cry.
Yeah, but again,
it was very bad.
All right, cool. Again, year 9, 10, 11. Fair enough. Unfortunately, I wasn't lucky enough to make it to them.
I didn't make it either.
I got dashed out before that. But I'm simply saying, as an 11 to 13-year-old kid, you're still gonna have the elements of being a fucking kid, bro. So understanding and dealing with now. Hear what? When you got to deal with year 11s at fucking 9, then you got to deal with year 10s at 11. Like, I can understand if at the end of the day you got to deal with some annoying little 11-year-olds, it might piss you off. Cause I can get.
Yeah.
Bro. Overall, you need to have. Or I feel like they should have had a bit more understanding and a bit more patience. Now,
but do you know what it is though, bro? You see you see nowadays, you got to understand these little youths are mashing peas. Online and shit. I make more than you off my YouTube account. Shut your mouth. You get me? Like it's a different settings. You understand? Like these youths in the class talking like they're Andrew Tate. I don't need school. Shut your mouth. You know?
Like, bro, you know the wickedest thing? My baby mom's a teacher. Yeah. Like she works in a secondary school, cause you get me in the ends, so I will find out what God and know the kind of climate of these youths nowadays, bro. But it's still kind of the same core things, bro. You get me? Yeah. The baddest youth in the fucking class, bro. The teacher will somehow find a way to fucking function and deal with him. They build a
work with him. With him.
Why? Because there's a mutual respect there, fam. You get what I'm trying to say? This person knows that this
personality.
Yeah. You get me?
Means that, it's crazy.
So yeah, man,
crazy. Yeah, because I could equally say that definitely if you got a good youth, because it ain't just about the bad youths, you know. If you got a good youth and you send your good youth to school, and then these bad youths are distracted, and then you're not getting the special care that they need, it's also long. This is why I say homeschool your youth, man.
No, I don't even think it's about homeschooling your youth, you know. I think it's about, you can homeschool you, that's your choice. But say like my son, he's the opposite to me. Like he's proper like on school, you get me? But it's only because I teach him that, it's better you get your education than just fuck around. I'm not going to make you do the same thing as me. And he went to school on a thing of just to learn. And I've seen the benefits that he's reaped from that. So the school system is simple. We complicated. Teach at home, teach there. Most youths that made it in my school was the nerds. They're the ones with 2 houses now, bro. The ones that was good at school. No one can't tell me nothing. Obviously, there's a couple entrepreneurs. But I'm saying on a whole, the nerds are the one in a good place. Abdul and them man there. Abdul that didn't have no trainers.
The thing is though, how do you make your child a nerd? You can't.
Not a nerd, but just to appreciate knowledge. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But how do you make a child one of them? How do you do that? Because I feel personally, you put all that effort into them learning, like some of our parents did. Like some of my friends that was in the naughty room with me and whatever. I know that their parents want them to learn. I know their parents what's best for them. I know they got a good moral foundation, but for some reason, once they left that yard, it weren't enough.
Yeah.
But you know, if they got a parent like you or me, like a parent that's been there. Remember, our generation, there was more parents from abroad.
Right. Do you think that helped? So when most of us are like first or second generation, right? But do you think it helps to have a parent that knows the roads in there?
Yeah, it does, because you got to think here, a lot of the roads now, a lot of the man going jail and that is a lot of African brothers. We're seeing the same effects that happened with the Windrush. More yard youths, when they get to like 28, 30, they don't want nothing to do with the road no more.
Man's getting to get engineering job, British gas.
But most of most of my African brothers don't stop, bro. They're still on the F thing. I'm like, you still do this? Yeah. Because they're first generation. You understand?
You're right. That was a good fucking.
But also what I kind of noticed, and this was certain people, even though they're not trying to make their youths follow down or lead into certain paths that they may have took, the allure of how that person is is enough for their youth to be gravitated towards that. If you get what I'm trying.
You see what I'm saying, cuz
that person ain't got to directly do nothing. That person just has to hear, yo, you know what, hey, bro.
Oh, you
Jedi. What Jedi? You know that.
He gets that, and it's like I can see it in his eyes. He feels like
he's got to live up to something now.
There's something there. There's something there in the air around your dad when you see how people react to him or whatever. Remember, my son goes on the internet, so he reads all the haters, everything. He reads it all, like, and he just like, Dad, why are people on your case so much, or rare, or this and that? So there's like a little fascination. Yeah, Dad. Oh, do you know a man called Brian? I'm like, what's he look like? Oh, he's tall, rare. Yeah, like basically, we went round to his yard and he just started saying, "Oh, you look like his brethren." I look like his brethren. My man ended up going to my brethren's yard, and he's chilling with my brethren's son, and don't know, innit? And the brethren looked at him and said, "Bruh, you get me? Like, is your dad from? Where's your dad from?" Like one of them ones, man thing. And then now proceeded to start saying, "No, you don't understand. Your dad was mad back in the day. You know them stupidness." And then my man comes back with like these stories of like, "Yo, people know you in your past life when you used to be about this thing, and I guess I'm someone. I guess I'm the son of someone." And all of them things, they kind of linger. But
so that builds the peer pressure on your son.
Yeah,
because I think people when they see your son, why they tell you the bad stuff? Why are you gonna? That's fucked.
You know what your dad used to be like? You just like but then the thing is, and I think we could all associate with this, or we could all relate with this. When you grow up in the ends and you got your friends that are still in the exact same spot, maybe even the same block, there seems to be a lack of progression for them, man. So we talking about school and that. We get school. It's like the man that don't get the opportunity to maybe live somewhere else for a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Even for a 6 weeks holiday, go stay at your dad's somewhere or something, like North London or something, man.
I know some 30 plus because they've never left the fucking.
They've never left the ends, and them man will see your youth and start telling your youth about yesterday. It's them, yeah. We stood right here, when Shotter stabbed Stabber.
And I think it's important that you're open with your child about who you was. You understand? Because
I've not really done that too much.
Do you know why I done that? Yeah, just to show, man, that you don't have to go down that path, innit? Like all of that's bullshit. Man, seen it, done it. What all these youths on out here is dead. You understand? And it kind of worked. And hit them with reality. The first thing I hit my son with reality was the Malcolm X film. I made him watch that from 9. He watched the whole film. Remember, he's 9, you know. He's like, Dad, can I watch that again? Then I knew. And then I was like, what the fuck? To make him see the hard realities. And I think that hit him from young. When you make them watch them type of films, Kunta Kinte, that, and you explain it to them.
I know where you're coming from. It's
I'm just saying, like, Kunta Kinte is like the first one, and say why they keep on making these films to have that stigma on your mind that you're a slave. And when you can do anything you want.
All of them films, from the Malcolm X and slavery films, whatever. We discussed this the other day, and I was like, you know what? You know it's trauma, isn't it?
Of course it is.
You know it's trauma, psychological trauma, emotional trauma.
It depends on your mindset, though.
Especially like, no, but regardless of what, it's trauma, cuz. Maybe not all trauma is bad trauma, but it is definitely having an impact. So we asked each other, we said, do you think that you was a better person having seen all these slavery films and all the slave stuff you saw from young, or would you be a better person not having any clue about slavery until today, where maybe London Open TV jumps on and be like, "Rod, do you know about slavery?" Then I discover it the first time. Who do you think would be the best Jedi? One that grew up and saw Roots and Higher Learning and American History X and all these racially potent productions made by Hollywood, or the Jedi that just grew up in Africa and didn't read nothing and watch nothing about slavery? Who do you think would be the best version?
I think that the guy that watched the stuff, because like say like in Africa, they say like they just get like a West, they don't get no true history, a lot of the youths. But the youths in the West, this African woman saying that she's shocked how people in America are more attached to their roots than people than Africa, because when you see roots now, you want to study more. So making that make you study more is going to make you want to find different truths, and you're going to find out where you come from, your DNA, especially someone from the diaspora who don't know their history. You understand? So it's going to make you, it made me want to research more, and it made me have more love for my people. Like, raw, look what we've been through. Why am I going to be for a black youth for?
Do you know what I think, cousin? It's like, it's the same with the education thing. Different people react differently to different things, innit? Like, you can show two people roots, and one will have a victim mentality for the rest of their life, and one will just be like, bro, I need to get up and empower myself. So you can't, I don't know how you tell the people apart from a young age, cuz, but me personally, I always, growing up, there's a lot of people, family, friends, parents, associates, that may have been involved in certain things or may have done certain things or whatever, and I just knew that person as Dalton or Mr. whatever until I got to a certain age. You get what I'm trying to say? Everything a kid ain't supposed to fucking know, and some things that kids, you show kids, bruv, with a good, bad, or indifferent, it's like a red button that says don't touch. They want to touch it now simply because they're wary, or they want to, you get me? Like they want to dig into certain things, fam. And sometimes it's not really the best thing at that specific moment in time. I do feel like everyone should know the history.
No, do you know what is why I think it's better you show them, especially now?
No, definitely you.
No, because all kids got mobile phones and shit. They're gonna see what you're showing them is nothing compared to what their friends showing them.
Yeah.
Like showing them some mad porno, nugget porno or some shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, what you watching, lad? What you watching, lad? What you watching over there?
Everyone, you know what I'm talking about, though, that nugget thing.
Yeah, something bad. You get me? No, bro.
I have to ask. What is what nugget? What?
Yeah,
I don't play stupid. Don't play stupid.
I promise, bro. I don't know. Like, what are you saying?
No, my little cousin the other day, he said, "Hey, someone showed me about because he's got whatever. Yeah, he's a bit slow. You get me? But he was like, nugget porno." I was like, "What the fuck is nugget porno?" He said, "You know when they got no arms and no legs?" I was like,
"Oh, fuck off! Is that what it is?"
No, about. I gotta go do something.
I had no idea. I thought people put in chicken nuggets or something in there.
So did I, bro.
No, cuz.
I follow one woman.
But sorry, what's going on?
I follow one woman that kind of does that kind of stuff.
Oh, man, that's a follow.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. There's the chick that does all this stuff with chicken nuggets. It's like a little, like joke gimmick or whatever. Yeah. So she'd be twerking and then like chicken nuggets will fall out of like between her bum cheeks or some shit. Like it's just comedy, right? But like I thought maybe it'd be something like what she would do. Like she got OnlyFans, so I'm assuming she's gonna do some madness. Good nugget. No arms, no legs. That's fucked. Yeah, because I just proper imagine the nugget now, like
I know. When you think about it, it's like
I'm imagining that like that. I don't think it is. Sorry, not me googling it right now. Not me at all. Nah, it's because I'm like just.
Oh my god! And on that note, like, comment, subscribe, hit the cash app paper and all that good stuff, people. Come on.
MD, I thought you forgot me, MD. I was just healing from you not being around.
What are you talking about? I've always been here. What are you talking?
Oh my god.
But you know what? I wanted to pick up on the subject that you were talking about earlier. Huh?
Of course it's real, man. What the fuck,
bro? What is happening?
You think it's CGI?
What the fuck?
What's man looking at? What's going on?
I know what you see. Thank you. It's okay.
The whole page is mad. The first 2 lines. Now I'm gonna have to send you this link. The first 2 lines of this page is insane, bro. Like, look, I said to God, look, hold on. You can't even make this up. It's absolutely insane. You'd have to, you just look at that, innit? Just look at that, just for a second. Like, you get me? Just for a second, look at that. Exactly what the fuck, bro. Like, the page is mad. Nah. You know what? And yeah, you gotta be worried for your little ones and that, man. Cause all of this is just there for them.
Hey, brother, go back onto that page. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I know, 6, don't even bother.
6 rows down. 6 rows down at the end. Who is that?
6 rows down, yeah? 1, 2, 3. I didn't even get off the 3rd row.
Go to 6, 4, yeah, and then go to the last, the last picture. Who does that resemble? There's 2 people in that picture.
Bro, there's too many things for me to see. Literally, no pause. There's things on the page. What am I
No. I think you've gone down too far.
What page is this? What's going on?
You've gone down too far, brother.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6.
5, 6. All right. No, what? No, I don't think we're on the same page. Maybe I don't think we're on the same page, because like for some reason maybe I've got more images fitted onto mine than you have.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know, but
this is mad. This is mad. Hey, bro, tell your little cousin, because he needs to chill out with this shit.
That's gonna take him down a dark road very quickly. 1, 2, 3.
Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Hey.
It's crazy.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, wait, you see it, yeah?
Nah. There's just bad things, man. There's things I'm not even supposed to see. I'm not even supposed to see this. A man.
Now, when I say little cousin, you know, he's in his 30s, by the way.
A man with no legs. Bro, like the first row is a woman or it's not a woman.
Look in the side chat quick, yeah.
This is sickening.
Just look at the side chat.
Like, I feel like the kids ain't got no choice and no chance to even be normal, because it's like, it's funny to look at the weirdest, maddest porn. Like when we was young, what? Set Jupiter.
That's what I said, bro.
When we was young and we saw porn, I remember we were bopping on the road and like a porno sheet would just blow in the wind in front of us.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck is this?
Run that
like, look at this. Yeah, this is mad. And then we'd all throw the paper away, or we'd look at it and be like, no one would want to touch it. It'd be some sweaty little magazine, and then we keep it moving, right? It got to a point where man started watching porn and reading pornos together. I don't know who was on that. Man, get me? Going around to each other's yard to watch porn.
Yeah, that was the 90s use. That was the 90s.
I'm telling you, people was doing that. I was never doing that, but it seems like, yeah, it's normal. I'll just put porn on. And you're chilling in the room with your brethren.
That is not normal.
And what, you're trying to suppress your boner?
No, that is not normal.
That's not normal. Boners in the room, man.
Trust me, MD.
Now you gotta remember the Americans. You remember like the American film, American Pie, all them little fucking fishy films.
Right, it's them that was encouraging man to do them kind of things, like, and then I think from that, or even before that, you had man that was comfortable, like obviously sexing the same gal in the room and and blah blah blah. But I feel like
that was like, porno behavior, innit? That was learned behavior.
Porno behavior, right? Yeah. Porno was starting to influence. We saw the influence of porn. Gals start shaving their pum, bald, right? This is the effects of porno. Even man trimming their bits and bobs. This is the effects of porno. You can't for that porno look. Now you're having sex. It's all porno sex. So man will be saying, we start saying stuff like, "Oh, if the girl don't give man head,
Yeah, man, ain't interested.
We ain't trying to fuck that, right?
But don't you think sometimes to a degree is art imitating life, imitating art? Because at the end of the day, because you got no, shall I tell you the only reason why? No, the only reason why I say that, and I'm not saying that it is art, but like I'm just trying to give that comparison. But because you got people like Randy who were into certain things before porn was accessible like it is to different generations. You know what I'm saying? He's still ended up in a certain
this is the thing, bro.
Mindset.
Porn's always been accessible, bruv. Yeah.
Been around forever.
It's just like, bruv. You see Soho, bruv. That's a famous sex shop and like blue movie district from the 70s. Yeah. Like, this is well known. People from out the country. So it's like that. There's always been that, but again nowadays.
And porno funded the internet. That was the beginning of the internet.
But what I was gonna say, I see a documentary one time, and the guy was like, "There's nothing. They don't give you anything for fucking free, bro. Yeah, like try it, like." Even if you try to get shit on the internet, most things you got to pay for. Yeah, there's little cheap sites you can steal shit from, but the majority of stuff you have to pay for. Bro, porn is free, cuz for the most part.
Free.
Like, you get pop-ups randomly on some different sites, and it's like, what is
nobody ever thinks, hold on a second, why is this stuff free?
Why are they giving this away free?
Like, why? Yeah, and
because
then
it's about sexual.
Even dig deeper into that, yeah. The porn sites, bro. There's a little thing at the bottom of the terms and conditions thing, bro. It's linked to like people's information and details. It's all some big clusterfuck. I'll try and find the documentary, cuz, but it's a lot more than people just watching the video. And
because when they bring in a social credit system, that's going to be used against you if the porno shit. Jedi was googling
nugget porn. Yeah,
credit score's gone down, mate.
I'm gonna be missing like 4 points for that. You know what's weird? Yeah, they couldn't. I don't think they could do that. Yo, like you jump on and you hear people talking. Wait for that window. Or just talk over whoever's talking when you've been let on.
All right, I'll fall back. Yeah. I'm going on mute.
All right. So what was I gonna say? Yeah. I don't see them sanctioning you based on the type of porn you're watching because they just want you to watch porn. And remember, in this future, you're not going to be able to shame a man for his sexual weirdness. It's going to be promoted. You ain't going to be able to shame a man. Even if a man's watching some underage thing, they're going to legalize that in some way. Well, we can prove that the victims have died now and there, or I don't know, some weird shit. They're actors. They're not actually children. They're just actors.
Or they probably say if someone is allowed to watch that, they're more unlikely to commit it.
To harm someone, right? Yeah.
But that's the same excuse they tried to give for. They were suggesting to give them lookalike dolls.
The little dolls and that,
You know what I'm saying? But we were saying, but realistically, how long before those dolls no longer satisfy the urge, and then they want now? You know, you could just you just basically adding more fuel to a fire that's already unstable.
You can't say to me, all right, Jeds, we know you like women, we know you like to have sex with women, but to prevent you from cheating on your girl, we're gonna give you an adult-sized, or to prevent you from being sexual, because you're gonna take this vow of celibacy, right? So to prevent you from being sexual with another woman, we're gonna give you a lifetime supply of dolls. How long do you think that's gonna last for?
Bro, them dolls are looking peak, you know.
Stop it.
I love it.
No, but realistically, though, regardless of how attractive it may seem to you, that attraction ain't gonna be lasting for long because eventually you actually want to feel flesh.
Oh, they got one with sprays in it to moisturize their ting. It's mad.
What?
How you know, fam? How you know, fam?
Bro.
What the fuck?
I've put down my deposit. No, I'm joking.
Wait there.
But they got a doll. They got a dolly that gets wetter as you beat it.
Yeah, fam.
But
it's mad.
That's off key. That's the scary. It's just scary, man. And
imagine you go check your brethren. He's like, fam, I got a link.
No,
he's just clapping up his
nose. Fake devices and that. I could never see myself using it. Like even if someone bought me a brand new fake pum pum, I could never see myself sitting there.
If you was in jail, would you clap it if you was in jail though?
Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. I'm just being real. Probably, because yeah. I don't even know why I'm saying probably. Yes, I would. If I was in jail, yeah.
Especially a stretch. If it was a
But
stretch.
then, do you know what? In prisons before, they used to have, like, I remember, like, reading in the American prisons, they used to have conjugal visits up until a certain point, then they changed the law. Do you see what I'm saying? And if you look at prisons like overseas, some people have their whole families inside there, because to deprive a man of a certain type of release is going to cause extra aggression. Do you see what I'm saying? So maybe, who knows, sex dolls might have been something that could be implemented in prisons, but outside, I wouldn't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, but they might come out all mad and that, beating a sex doll for like 10 years. They come out and they just strangle their missus because they're used to beating a doll.
Just lying there.
You don't talk back. You know what? I never thought that far. You know what? Yeah. Just scratch the dolls completely, man. Just scratch it. Yeah.
Nah, I don't think that they should do that, man.
But then, what do you guys think in terms of those dolls? I was reading a story on Instagram. This Indian guy, basically, he made a doll of his wife, like in the age that they were in, their grandparents, yeah. And like apparently before she died, she said for that to be done, and he paid like 40 grand or something to have a life-size doll version of his wife. Do you think that is? What do you guys think of that? Because obviously, when you think of deceased, it's almost like, are you just aiding them in that kind of delusion of accepting reality that their loved one has now transitioned to a different place? You see what I'm saying? What do you guys think?
So it weren't just me that didn't hear what she said. You little fuckers. Now look, you're all silent and that. Huh? Answer the woman.
You know.
Sorry, I didn't say the question. Can you repeat it?
Wait, all right, do you know what? Let's just jump past this topic and then go back to the trust, because that's the one that I wanted
No, I didn't.
I wanted to say. No, that's very. No, that's all right, Randy. Do you know what? To be fair, I'm not even trying to.
Missionable. I don't even want to talk about.
What's wrong? I didn't hear the question.
Well, look, put it this way, Randy. I'll put it this way, plain English for clarity. I would prefer not to even go further within this subject with you on the panel, because I know it might take certain turns. I'm just. Do you know what? It's too early in the day to even, afternoon. No, I'm good. Let's go back to trust, yeah? With the whole trust thing, I think personally the main thing is...
Hold on. Randy, what are you trying to say, Randy?
I don't know. I just didn't hear the question. I'm just trying
to... want to repeat it to you. I don't know why. I didn't hear the question either.
But exactly.
Andy does this a lot, so don't even worry about it, man. Just tell her, look, just tell me, man. She does this picking and choosing. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. And bun that, man. What are you saying? Say your Andy, repeat it if you're bad.
I asked her to repeat the question.
I'd say in answer to your question, it would seem that person doesn't know how to let go.
Basically, I don't know what the confusion is, because I gave perfect clarity. I've seen now Randy on the panel, and then I'm thinking this conversation gonna go a left, and somewhere I'm not ready to
go left if you let it go left. Where's the control? Where's the like? You're not supposed to be like leaders and shit.
What are you talking about? Excuse me, I am nobody's martyr, nobody's nothing. Thank you, I am myself.
I said you're not supposed to be leaders. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm leading the conversation to the topic of trust. Personally, I think in a relationship, what you can do, you can never trust anybody 100%. But what you can do, you can trust in yourself, meaning that you can trust your own judgment of observation. You see what I'm saying? From seeing such and such actions, I can trust that this is going to be the likely outcome, X, Y, Z. But more importantly than that, you have to be able to trust in yourself and in your ability to navigate, even if it did go left. Do you see what I'm saying?
Hang on. You spit my name. I jumped in.
Yo, move on.
Jed's rightly told me to
shut up. My brother, Randy, respectfully, bro.
I'm asking for her to repeat the question. I don't get it.
She's not gonna. Let's move on, Randy. Read the room. Let's just move on, cuz it's not even a big deal. She was talking about one subject, dollies.
Cool, let's move on.
Oh, now you want to move on after she's re-explained twice. So now you've just deaded what she just said in order for you to try and bring her back to square one. Doesn't make sense. Just like, honestly, one thing I find about you lot is you lot like to make things awkward amongst each other. And I'm going to be dealing with that. I'm gonna be dealing with that in my way. So if you try to be awkward, just know it might backfire on you. Cause the awkwardness is usually left for me to deal with, where everyone goes on mute and goes quiet, and I'm gonna end up saying things that's gonna make people feel away. So stop trying to make things awkward. Like, this is not like, I don't even know what people think this is. Like, this awkwardness needs to just dead, man. Allow it.
Can I
Anyway,
attempt to answer the question?
burn.
Big up, Cuzzy. Big up, family. Big up, everyone.
Big up, Matthew.
I trust Schiffer to start something brand new because I know how he is.
Big
Burn, you don't want to be childish. Schiffer, go for it.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, obviously, as far as the you know, the man who wants to make a life-size doll of his dead wife or whatever, like, I think maybe he just has a hard time letting go. But I think, like, we're living in a world where people don't want to accept reality anymore. You know, people want to accept fake over real. This is why I think that the dolly, you know, it kind of is like the icing on the cake of this generation, because they don't care about real stuff no more, man. It's weird. I just think it's so weird. But yeah, that was it. All I was
I
going to say.
can never imagine that. I would rather wank. I can never imagine putting my willy in a dolly, you know, and then acting like it's real. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Obviously, what they call it, masturbation, is a personal thing for everyone. I don't want to try to get into everyone's techniques and that, but working off a memory or working off something that you're looking at to excite you is one thing, but then pretending that you're with a whole human, or like even the fake pum pum thing, I don't know. It's
just gonna say that. Just gonna say.
What's worse though? What's worse though? Your hand or fake plastic pum pum?
Fake plastic, obviously.
Fake plastic. Come on.
But then at least it's not your hand.
But this is the thing, though. There's people having full-blown relationships, long distance.
With their hand? Oh, sorry.
Not
with the pum pum. Yeah. No, I got you.
Literally, yeah, like fake. You're on FaceTime to your gal or wife or whatever, and you're there fucking fake. Like,
nah, it's mad. It's mad.
You get me? But yeah, like Schiffer said, no one don't want to really face reality, bro. You get me? And people's delusions are being accommodated, bro. So you're gonna get things like this. Yeah, you get me? You're gonna get this, bro. Disgusting.
Same, really.
Disgusting behavior.
Cool. So what do you guys think about the whole trust thing then?
What? Trust? Trust who?
Like in a relationship, like with your long-term partner or spouse.
My mum say, trust no one. Trust no one.
Trust is what you make it, man.
I mean, respect is definitely a good thing, but trust, no, man, that's something you have to earn, and something that, you know, it's like...
No, but don't you think trust actually begins with yourself, though? Before you trust a person, you first have to trust self, and then from you trust...
I trust myself.
Yeah. So then you trust that you make a certain type of...
No, I doubt myself, because, I mean, a lot of people hear the inner voice telling them the right thing, and they don't listen to it. Now, that comes because you're in love, and love is blind, and love allows you to allow things that you wouldn't normally put up with. So... I'm not really.
I feel like you say love would allow you. It's not that love allows you.
No, but I'm just saying
that you make a choice, and I feel like that's something that people always forget, is that regardless, even if you see something and then you're choosing to still go ahead, even though you see red flags or whatever, recognize you're making a choice still, regardless. Don't be like, oh, it's like, no, reality, you want to, that's why you did it, or you know, I don't see the point of.
But you were saying trust, though, right? You're talking about trust.
But with trust, this is what I'm saying, because you trust yourself initially, right? That's the first. That's how you live your life. Otherwise, how are you going to survive in this world if you can't even trust your own, your own capability, your own mindset? And,
but we're talking about relationship, right?
But no. But I'm saying that is, in order to have a successful relationship, you first have to have trust of self, meaning that you know yourself in all circumstances. You know yourself in the good times. You know yourself in the bad times. You know yourself in the ill times. Do you know what I'm saying?
That is aside from the relationship. That's self-development, right?
But that's all.
What you do anyway,
what I'm saying. But all of that is still part of a relationship. Do you see what I'm saying? How successful you are with your self-development will, in turn, benefit you in the relationship, because in the relationship, because you are able to trust all those things within yourself, you are able to trust that you are making the correct observation. Because when we say we trust someone, realistically, we're trusting what? We're trusting that they've done certain actions. We've seen certain things. You know, they've shown X, Y, Z reasons why they can be trusted to that degree. Do you see what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, people are people, so we know that you can't. We know that you can't trust someone 100%.
Let's get Shift on that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right. Go on, Shift.
Yeah, I disagree. I think this whole idea of trust is subjective. It's what you're making it. And at the end of the day, you know, I think I can trust someone at my own detriment, or I can trust someone and my trust be not thrown back in my face. That's the only two results I can have. But the truth of the matter is, whenever I trust someone, I never really know the result. I have to see the results. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So I think trust, like, yeah,
but realistically,
it's what you make it, man.
The betrayal is the betrayal of your own self. Do you see what I'm saying? Because we can say someone betrayed us, but realistically, I betrayed myself.
Because you didn't listen to yourself.
Because
I
didn't listen to myself, and that's self-reflection now. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's only something that's going to be beneficial for yourself when you realize that. But this is what I'm saying. You can make mistakes. I'm not saying you can't, but let's be honest. The betrayal is of yourself first.
I'm hearing you, but I think you could make a mistake. So at the end of the day, you could make an analysis of someone, today, and your analysis today could be right, but your analysis of them today don't mean that that's what they're going to be like tomorrow.
Is this based on the video that man was watching?
Yeah, in terms of relationship, for me,
that's of a relationship.
For me,
right?
that's what I'm talking about. The idea of trust in relationship, because at the end of the day, when you're learning, when you get to know somebody, you're seeing about whether or not you got that shared values, like core beliefs. Do you know what I'm saying? Whether or not you can connect on certain things. You know in yourself, in those good times, bad times, sick times, this time, and seeing clearly who is in front of you. Do you see what I'm saying? Learning who is in front of you. You're then able to say, we're compatible on this, therefore we're going to decide to take the steps to grow and take things further. Do you see what I'm saying? You're then that would be classed as trust, but what you're actually doing is trusting your own judgment of that particular person. Do you see what I'm saying? Rather than
this is a perfect example, because what you do, MD, like sometimes, as you said, like when you go and meet a guy on a date, and he's driving, you take the number plate. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that conversation.
Well, why do you take the number plate? Because
sorry to interrupt.
You have to be secure. Hold on, before you get in the person's car or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? Because you don't trust them yet, right?
Right. But then that's because realistically as well,
it's going to get built. You see, if you stay with the person, have a few interactions, then you're building some form of trust, and there's levels to it. It seems. Like,
but
we will trust. Hold on. People will, sorry. They will trust. They will. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, no, but this is what I was trying to say. You know, things happen in stages. Like I was saying, I remember myself saying that statement to you, and that was correct at the time of me saying it. But obviously, since then, and experience and life, my MO is different. Do you see what I'm saying? Because obviously, when you're someone that hasn't been in a particular type of environment, there is a lack of trust, because realistically what I lack is trust in self, in being able to navigate the environment that I'm now in. But whereas now, do you know what I'm saying, through experience, my mindset is different. I'm not going to now take someone's license plate because obviously now I've navigated certain dynamics of certain interactions between male, females, you know, experiencing dating, whereas previously obviously it's a one relationship, well, marriage for X amount of years. Do you see what I'm saying? With no sort of interaction with men that weren't necessarily, do you know what I'm saying? It was just blood or husband. Do you know what I'm saying? That kind of relationship. So
the contract of a marriage and that is where trust is established. You know what I mean? It's down on paper. It's with you and the creator and your partner. You know what I mean? Like there's rules established. And when we say general relationships, I don't know how you can say we can trust people straight away. That would be a flaw, I think.
No, it's not about trusting people straight away. Again, it's what I'm saying is it's the trust of yourself and of whatever intuition you have or whatever observations that you've done of a particular person. But more importantly, It's the understanding and comprehension that you know yourself enough to trust that, irrespective of whether this decision you've made to extend that trust to whoever person it is, whatever the situation, relationship or otherwise. You're saying, you know what, if this goes left, right, upside down, twirly, whatever, there's a hurricane, tornado. At the end of the day, I still know that myself, I'm able to pick up whatever pieces if it gets broken, rebuild, get strong, and keep moving forward. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right. So then, in certain circumstances, the trust or that concept or whatever has been broken. Because
because like I keep.
What are you not on about, man? Hey, let me play my video, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, play the video, man.
Yeah, man. The hell are you not waffling on about? Huh? The hell, man?
Like, comment, and subscribe, hit the cash app, PayPal, all that good stuff, people.
Where you not going? Man, the relationship. What are you not on about? What's the main bit of you two talking? What was you lot saying?
They're talking about trust, and I think that trust is one of them things we fool ourselves into believing we can.
I don't trust no one, man. That's it. That's simple.
Because
relationship and everything.
You said that already. You don't trust, and I agree with you because, in my opinion, I think trust is almost like setting yourself up to fail. I think trust is more one of those things where, like I might know someone's particularly good at something, so I'm going to trust you to handle that for me. But there's a chance that you might fail, isn't it? So even though I'm trusting you, my trust could be misplaced, and my trust don't mean that you're going to actually be able to perform what
I'm supposed to trust you, and Jesus didn't even trust the Father. I'm supposed to trust you.
I think MD was talking about relationships.
For those that disagree, for those that disagree that Jesus didn't trust the Father, if he didn't trust the Father, if he trusted the Father, he wouldn't have asked the Father why the Father had forsaken
me.
Yeah. If you trust someone, you know they ain't forsaking you, so you ain't gonna ask. See what I'm saying? So even Jesus, the perfect man, didn't have that ability to trust the Father.
Yeah, because he's
I just mainly hear Gal chatting about this.
But that's only in the Christian paradigm. Sorry, just to put that out there.
What MD was trying to do was saying, don't worry about trust.
Become a better judge of character, and stop hoping for impossible things to be true.
Yeah,
that's it. Stop lying to yourself. Then half the things you trust are things where you just is like a portion of lying to yourself, right?
Okay,
but this is why I said the first betrayal is to yourself.
To not steal from work. Why? Yeah, everywhere I've ever worked and everywhere you've ever worked, you've stolen. So you better know that your employees will take extras if they don't feel attached to the company. So rather than trying to trust them, why don't you give them more reason not to steal?
That would make sense.
That makes sense. Yes.
And at the same time, make it more difficult to steal at the same time. That way, you don't have to trust them with your takings. You say, you know what? I think shops do this, right? There's a certain amount of stock that they take in which they know is going to get lost. Especially the bigger the chain, they know that certain amount of stock is going to get lost. They know this, right? And it leaves room for shoplifters and for people at work that want to pilfer. You don't have to trust. When you catch them, you sack them, and you call the police, and you get them arrested. You get them marched through the shop, and you make an example out of them. You prosecute them. You get me? Put their picture up on the wall. Don't be like this thief. You don't need to trust your employees. Just let them know what happens when you take a thief out back, and everyone in the front hears pap pap, and then they never see that thief again. Yeah, that'll work a lot better than trust. Do you know what I mean? You're never gonna get someone say, "Oh, I'm not gonna steal from the shop because they trust me." Nah, they come to your shop to steal because they know you ain't gonna follow them around.
Yeah, but not everybody steals, so you know.
Hey, good morning. How you doing? Yeah. And then I'm like,
especially when you get a tyrant in it, especially when you get a tyrant in it.
Hey, long time. How you doing? Yeah. How's everyone? How's the little ones? Yeah. Fine. Okay. Can I help you with anything? No, I'm good, man. I'm just gonna go down there, far away from the.
You know what I do agree with though? I agree with what MD said in saying, I agree with what you said about having to trust yourself first. Because say like for instance then, for all the football lovers then, if I'm a football coach, 9 times out of 10, like in a big team, that football coach has played football and he trusts himself and trusts in his ability and trusted in his skill enough to know how to see it in others. So I think that there is a point in what you're saying and saying you have to be able to trust yourself to trust others. But I think the way we use the word trust is wrong sometimes, because I trust the barrister or the solicitor because he's got a reputation behind him, not just because I trust him, you know, like that. So I think you're right in a sense you get to know the person first.
Experience.
Yeah, you know what they're good at. You know what you can trust them with. You know,
that's,
like
that's what I call it a calculated risk.
Yeah, calculated risk.
Yeah. There's a risk your lawyer could flop the case, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah, but is there a difference between blind trust and reasonable trust, where you've got some kind of doubt in your head as well? Obviously, if I trust you to like get my back in it, I might have doubt here and there, innit? If that makes sense.
Blind trust is just stupid, though, isn't it? Where's blind trust? That's what I'm saying. I feel like there's no word for blind trust. It's just gullible.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And that's another word that's gonna make you look dumb if that's what you're doing. You're going at blind trusting someone. There's a word for that.
Yeah,
idiot.
Yeah, definitely. But then when you're saying Jesus had doubt or Jesus didn't trust the Father, there's always going to be an element of doubt in a like a relationship, isn't it? You're never going to trust anyone 100%. Like you might say, you know, this guy's got my back, but if he gets sticky, he might grasp me or he might run.
But there's something. Do you know what? Yeah, I hear you. There's things that I know my woman ain't gonna do, innit? There's things I know she ain't gonna do. But guess what? One day she might do it. She might just do it. That's a big fuck up. Oh my god, I can't believe I just babe, I fucked up. I didn't. I just didn't. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like let's say, tell my enemy where I live.
Fuck that.
She's not likely gonna do that, right?
No.
One day,
accident. One wrong day.
Some fuck up. I weren't thinking. I just said, oh yeah, he's just up there or something. And you know, there's things that you don't expect your people to do.
Yeah.
And there's things that you know humans do in general, and you expecting them not to do. It's like, for instance,
but for
like me expecting her not to take a cookie out of the cookie box, may be like just silly, isn't it? Because she's weak to cookies. You know she's weak to cookies.
Yeah.
Can I give you a better one, Jedi? You expecting her not to chat? Your business with her brethren, with her sister and auntie and mum and whoever.
But you know, she's gonna do it. She's gonna maybe even risk it. Girls do dumb shit like that all the time, and guess what? It usually comes back to haunt them. After a while, a wizened woman will learn from that, you know.
Yeah, but even for example, like say if your girl wants to go on holiday.
That was a good example, Shiv. Go on, carry on, Arrow. I mean, Red Pill.
Why'd you always call me Arrow? But I don't get
because
it. You sound like I'm from Birmingham.
Nah, but you don't got the same vibe. You and Arrow got the same vibe. No, it's cool, man. Like, get me. You're the Niger one. He's the Manny one or Brum one. Is it Manny?
Manny, yeah.
No, I was gonna say that the example is that, so imagine if your girl wants to go on holiday in it without you in it.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're gonna trust her, but those like 4 days, 5 days.
Go with the hose.
Why? Why you gonna
go with the hose? Right.
Some say, but you're gonna be thinking in the back of your mind, shit. It takes one night or one little like. I don't know. She might.
Yeah, but why are you gonna?
That's a good example.
Yeah, why are you gonna trust her though? Because you see if my girl said she's going on holiday for a week with her girls or whatever, she's leaving the kids at home. You know what, bro? And you see, in my mind, you're saying you have to trust her. I'm saying no, I don't.
If she comes back, you've moved out. And
listen, I don't trust nothing in it. So I'm not gonna say when she comes back, I've moved out. I'm just gonna say, you know what? If I have my suspicions, I have my suspicions in it. If I don't have no suspicions, I don't have any. But if I have my suspicions, I have them in it. I'm not gonna act like they don't exist just to trust someone.
I know, man. Saying, what? Come back and live where? You know what your mom used to say? Where have you been? Just stay there, multi.
So then what you doing, yeah? If okay, she goes away 5 days, yeah,
Yeah.
And for 2 of those days, you don't hear a word.
Non-contactable.
You don't hear
I
a
wouldn't be
word, but then she comes
contactable
back
on
and
holiday
says,
anyway. The only reason
signal, signal shit.
I'll be worried for her safety.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the only reason I'll be contacting you. You think I'm contacting her and say, so what you doing now? Who you with now? I couldn't be that person if I tried.
Yeah, same here.
I just couldn't, man.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, you're gonna go out there, you'll be on your holiday. My thing is, I think the confidence comes with who have you gone with. If you go with family, I'm happy. If you go with friends and there's slags in your friend group
and they're all single,
I'm not feeding it. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna be feeding it. But mainly because you're my precious. You need to be where I want you to be. You need to be in safe places. That's how I approach my relationship. You're my precious property. So that's why I don't want you all the way on the other side of the world. Because I can't protect you. I can't defend you. I can't nothing. I'm not worried that you'll go fuck out. Do you know what I mean? But I am worried something's gonna happen to you. I might have to kill your friends. You know what I mean? That's my woman. That's my precious thing, isn't it? That's why I'm happy with her to go on holiday with me, clearly, because I'm gonna be there looking out for her, right? Yeah. But when it comes to going certain places, I'm worried. I would be worried, innit? Like, oh, you've gone St. Lucia without me. I'm not feeling that. It's too far away. Like, no, my precious things don't go that far from me. You get me?
And especially like some girlfriends as well, they're fuckeries, isn't it? They'll just leave
without someone that's gonna love you.
Get a cab by themselves.
That's gonna love you and look out for you like I would. If you go with your brothers and that, I ain't even gonna care. Go, stay there. Yeah. If you go with your aunties and just be careful, watch yourself. You know, mind your drink, this and that, blah blah blah. Let me know you're all right at night, innit? And that's cool. If you go with your friends, like, man, these guys will fucking. You go out with them to cam them and then fuck up and put you in a risky position. Let alone go do you know what I mean? Let alone get in on the plane. Look what they done to the girl the other day. Yeah. Well, I say girl loosely because. Apparently she wasn't a girl. But so let's be real. But she went to Mexico and get killed off.
But you see the thing though, Jedi, you see what I would do, like yourself, I would voice my concerns. Like I said, I'm not going to act like my concerns don't exist. Once I voice my concerns, the rest is on you. If you decide to go, like whatever you get yourself into, you're going to face the consequences.
I don't believe you.
Brother, listen. My girl would tell you this about me, bro. God.
You can't go. I don't know nothing about you personally like this. So I'm guessing from my powers of deduction. The other day, last week, you said to me, you don't go out with the man them no more since you had a gal. And that let me know. Yeah? She ain't going nowhere. You bring
she ain't going. You know, you're right. She wouldn't go.
Anywhere you go,
your girl following. Right? She's following, isn't it? But that's the point, though, isn't it? That's the point. So I don't need to trust that.
I feel like your attitude is going out is something that needs to be done together. And going out separately is not something that you lot are comfortable with.
No.
You brought your girl to Carnival. You brought your girl to the link.
No, that's one-sided. No, Jedi, 1 second. That's one-sided, yeah? And you know what? My girl, over time, after we've been together longer, she's got better with it. But that's the way she is. I'm not like that, innit? I'm quite happy for her to go out with her friends, do what you're doing. I don't even care. She don't
want to go out with her friends. She wants to go out with you.
Thank you. Now, if she went out with her friends, brother, brother, if my girl went,
give me a fucking break. You could do something with your life,
brother. Listen. You see, if my girl goes out with her friends, brother, she might go out with her friends. She does it occasionally. She might say, "I'm going to be back at 12, 1 o'clock." I don't care if you don't arrive back at 12, 1 o'clock. If you arrive back at 5 in the morning, I don't business. Do you know that? I'm not one of these people. Like, if she said she's going on holiday,
she says she's coming back at 1.
Yeah,
and it gets to like 3 o'clock and she ain't back. I'm going to be worried because
I hear you. No, I might ring her, or she might ring me and tell me why she's late or whatever is going on. You know, we're going back to whoever's house and we're still having drinks or whatever. I don't care, innit? Do your thing, innit? Like, I probably, even if you don't ring me, I'm not even that bothered. I'm one of them ones. Like, you went on holiday, I'm really not bothered, innit? What's gonna bother me is if I find out you did some type of F-freeze, innit? And what I found in life is that it's very hard, especially for women, to hide when they're doing things like certain types of things. It's very hard, bro.
Yeah,
Do you know why I say this?
You went from being so on point, to saying the biggest lie. Let me tell you something.
He always does it. He always does
the greatest lie, the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was to convince the world he didn't exist. Now, in this context, the devil is the woman, and the trick is that they don't cheat.
Doing
It'll
nothing.
be difficult to
Yeah,
cheat.
women.
It's easy. Men are so blind.
When I land my point, you're gonna know I'm the truth. When I land, you're gonna know I'm the truth. I've almost landed. Almost landed. Now, this is what I was gonna say. You see how you always get a woman, is with her emotions, with her feelings. So this is what I would do personally. Say like if I was under the impression you're going on holiday and you're going with your friends, and I know your friends are a bit loose or whatever. I think you cheated. I think something might have happened. I'll make you think I did something. I might even lie.
There we go.
It's all right. You go on holiday. I'm gonna have fun while you're gone.
Here we go.
I'm gonna have fun while you're gone. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have fun while you're gone. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna have fun while you're gone. Have fun on your holiday, yeah. And when you're gone, like
so you're saying that to her. Have fun on your holiday. I'm gonna have fun while you're gone. Have fun on your holiday.
It. I'm gonna have fun on your holiday. I'm gonna have fun while I'm gone. Doing what I'm doing.
No. You say you have to ruin the holiday. See, I knew you couldn't make your girl go on holiday. Why have you done it all? Bro, you've ruined the whole holiday.
On your holiday, I'm gonna have fun while you're gonna do it.
Why have you done that? You can't enjoy a holiday now.
Because, brother, look. If one complains,
you was all good with it. Then when she's leaving, you're like, have fun on your holiday. I'll have fun when you're gone. Now she's got all these things going around in her head. That's waste, man.
Well, she's just gonna do it anyway. Then she's just gonna do it.
Listen.
Juan. The winner because of that now. Juan is now gonna get piece of pump.
You're saying this, but technically, Jedi.
And she's with and she's with bad mind Michelle that never liked you, cuz.
Never liked you.
That's right. You know what I realized, Cuzzy? Sorry. Do you know what I realized today? You're right, and I'm right. I'm gonna tell you why I'm right and why you're right. You're right because sometimes it's good to not give people too much information and to hold a little bit back. But same time though, brother, what she'd be doing is doing me a bumbucker favor. What you doing? You with your baby mother self, going on holiday, making things look all weird with your brethren, and you got your man feeling all weird. What are you gonna do? End up single? What are you gonna really do? And that ain't my fault, innit? Like if I did something that made you feel weird, then you'd probably be talking about it for the next year. I wouldn't never stop hearing about it. I'll hear about it for the rest of my life.
You've not even bothered to catch someone in the act. You're just assuming that they're guilty,
and
you're going out and getting your revenge before they've even done anything.
I feel like you're the kind of guy to say, all right, well, while you're on holiday, let's just break up, and then when we come back, let's get back together. You do some dumb shit like that.
That's okay.
You know what? You see what you said? You was almost right. You was almost right. The way I see it is like this: you're going on holiday with your girls to IB. You're going on holiday with your girls to IB.
Wait, pause.
Do you know what? Really and truthfully.
Pause, brother. Shifa, real quick.
Right.
Let's determine what the location is where this holiday is. If you
that's what I was looking at.
It's a different scenario.
Right. You threw a curveball in there. Right?
That's how I'm viewing it, though.
Why is your girl going to Ibiza with her stretch marks and that?
What?
Why is the woman who's had a baby going to Ibiza?
Man them. There's other ways to get relevant in the conversation without making it personal to someone else.
I'm not going to react.
Yeah, please, cousins, man.
Thank you, man.
Let's build a vibe. And then destroy it Wednesday. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
People can't say cellulite now.
Why is the woman leaving her baby at home to go to Ibiza?
Big question.
I don't know. This is what I'd be asking myself. If that ever happened, that's what I'd be asking myself. I'll be saying, hold on, what's going on here? And I'll be saying, all right, go on your high beef holiday, have fun. While you're gone, we'll be fine without you. We'll have just as much fun as we need to have. Everyone's cool.
Have you been to
all that veiled threat slide?
I know. But that's what they do.
Passive aggressive, man.
I'm not used to call that gaslighting. I'm used to hearing.
You know what goes on in Ibiza?
If this girl's going on holiday, with her girlfriends, I'm not talking about cheating. I'm not bringing it up.
But I be
when I go on holiday, I don't expect my girl to talk to me about cheating or just in case when you got up. Like my thing is this: I've kind of had a semi convo like that, and it's like, oh well, you're just gonna go on holiday, innit? So you know, like obviously, if you're gonna do like, I'm just like, yo, I don't want to be louder. Don't go there, please. Don't go there. Let this be a joyous occasion, right? I'm going out with the man them on holiday. Like let me enjoy it and come back, because there's no point spending money to sit and worry in the back of your head about what's going on. That's wrong, man.
Don't even put that in the universe.
Yeah, that's long. And if my girl's going on holiday, I'm not doing anything to ruin the vibe for her, man.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna do that, man. I allow her with her experience. Like, go and enjoy yourself.
That's what I'm saying, Jez. I'm used to hearing that from her. You know, remember, I gave examples of leaving the yard, like when she wants to go out, helping her with her outfit, like, oh, that looks nice, babes. What do you think? Then last minute, this woman will say, nah, I'm not going anymore. All right, cool, safe, right? Now it's Mike's turn. Mike's dressed up.
Yeah, and I'm out. I'm getting out. And I'm staying out.
I'm getting shiffer type vibes. You know what I mean? From the missus. Like, yeah. Who you dressing up for? Yeah.
You're taking a piss.
Who you dressing up for? You look really nice. What you check out? Excuse me? I'm like, excuse me? No, allow it. And then, just as I'm about to leave, she'll be like, I'll open up. Yeah, later, babes. Mwah. I'll see you later. Yeah, you get me. Don't wait up, man. I'm out, man. You get me?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Go to those bitches. As I've turned. As I've opened the door, like, go to those bitches. I have to close it back. You know, you close back the door and turn around like,
yeah, she wanted to go, Matthew.
See now, Matthew. What are you supposed to do in that scenario? It's a trap. It's a trap. Right? So now,
Maku lecture.
What you're supposed to do in that scenario is open the door and be like, and close the door and bounce. Yeah. And get down 2 flights of stairs and wait for your phone to ring or text or something. About, I know you don't care about me anyway because you're just going out.
Right. All of that.
You have to ignore all of that.
Yeah. Because I'm still going out.
Yeah,
I'm still going out. Going out. You just delayed me like maybe
sisters like 20 minutes. Sisters like
depending where you're going, the vibe's different, bro.
You know when you get the text on the preview thing, it says, I just wanted to say, I'm not trying to ruin your night, but
right. Don't open it. Don't open it. I didn't even see that, you know. And there's 17 missed calls. I didn't even see that.
Guess what? Before you get home, those messages will get deleted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go back in there and you're like, huh?
Yeah,
so
where's the message about?
Delete.
No, but you man. We can't be too analytical on this, because depending on the scenario, say like you said, like if my girl said she's going on holiday with her mum and her dad or whatever, and they're going to visit their family. Like I ain't got no issue. You ain't gonna hit nothing.
No, it never worked out well for. It never worked out well for Sarah. That's what I'm saying.
I hear you, but that's Sarah, man. You can't put me and Sarah in the same category.
Nah, but what?
Look, you can't.
It's not about category. It's not about category. No, it's about trust. No, it's about trust.
It's about pedigree, bro.
He trusted his woman. Hold on, man. He trusted his woman to go St. Lucia with her family. Yeah, that was his scenario. Meanwhile, he got a Facebook message saying that your woman's engaged out there. Right? So it's only when he comes back, when she comes back, he asks her, she's like, nah, man, that's bullshit.
Mike, he found the letter.
Then he finds the letter after.
When he was doing the laundry.
Right. Oh, mad. Panty washer. Anyway, that's another story.
But obviously,
it's horrible.
Them man there, their girl, like I don't know if his girl's like my girl like that. Like this is why I say sometimes it's better if your girl like you.
Baby mother.
Your baby mother likes you more than you like her. Sometimes when you meet a girl, guys, you gotta go for the girl that likes you more than you like her. Because if you go for the one that you like more, you end up in these type of situations, bro.
You don't know.
Don't make
don't know that, bro.
Somebody, old bro. If you
don't know.
I'm quite lucky because I don't really like. I don't know, man. Like
my brother. It could happen to any one of us.
I get girls easy, man. It could
No,
do though.
it's
You're
not
right.
about, I'm saying it could happen to any one of us.
Yeah,
Like,
the kid with
I
her,
think
man.
most of these girls are
especially,
cheating.
hold
man.
on. Especially
Brother,
in that
I think most of
scenario.
these girls are cheating nowadays, bro.
Yeah. I'm saying,
Mike, sorry to interrupt you, but in
go.
all seriousness, Shifa, do you think you get more girls than Sarah? Are you being serious now?
Why?
Like, let's be real.
I don't know.
Yeah, where we going? Let's move on.
Yeah, he's a faithful guy.
What we're gonna do? Say how much gal Sarah gets? What do we know?
No, this is more.
I'm
this
just
is
saying
much.
that.
What do you want about
I only tried to give a scenario, Jets, and try. Let's move on.
Just saying, one person is a
now I have
normal
to go
human
into
being.
detail.
And the other one's
stinking turf on his
the other
fucking
one's
sofa.
Shifa.
Wait, hold on.
What the
Calm,
fuck?
Karen.
I'm saying one person is a normal human being, and the other one's Shifa.
I mean, if I'm honest with you, if I'm gonna be brutally honest, I think if Shifa wanted to, he could possibly be more approachable to women than Sarah is. I would say that, especially going down the route that Sarah is in now. The manosphere kind of.
But are women scared of eyes that are cock eyes?
Modern woman.
Women are scared of cock eyes, no?
Man against modern woman and all that is like that's the route he's going down. I don't really think that makes him more eligible. So I feel like, bro, if man them just want to come online and make weird sounds around me, then just say that's what you want to do. If you want to be a panelist, bro. Like, if you just want to come on and just make mad sounds and act childish,
Sorry, I just don't agree with you. Sorry,
then want to go away and talk about how my channel could be so much better. And just like turn it into a freak show every fucking day. So it's up to you, look. However you want to do. We're having a.
I actually come on to talk about a real subject.
Conversation. It's not really about trying to be the funniest person. None of you lot are even that funny. The funniest people on the panel. The funniest people on the panel are talking seriously. So all these fake comedians where you lot are not even funny. Because if I go on mute now and tell you to run jokes, you won't have no jokes.
Trust me, bro. I've gone for days, especially on your pictures where you would turn your ass crack.
We talking about women, and a man that can't get gal is come on here to derail the convo. I'm not doing that, man.
It's tragic.
I'm not doing that, man. Get me. Allow it. Please. Like, don't.
Anyway,
I'm going to be meaner and meaner to this type of behavior as the year goes on. Like, because it's like, man thinks there's a free for all coming on my panel. Do you know what I mean? I'm just going to be a dickhead and not even an intelligent one. You're not going to be an intelligent troll. If you're going to troll on Trilluminati, you got to have, like, skills. Otherwise, you're going to end up getting trolled. I will switch on you very quickly. Man, them know. You can send me £100 today. Tomorrow, if you come on my channel doing fuckery, I'm going to switch on you. Not buying my silence or buying me to pretend to be something that I'm not. It's long. This is Jedi zone. Like, you're coming into my house, into my yard. There's behaviors. Like, that's all I'm saying. Not everyday stupidness, man. Anyway, let's get back to it. Sorry. What was we saying? Sarah.
I'm just saying,
man. I don't know. I don't think he's the most eligible man. I don't think it ever really has been, cuz. I don't know what you lot are seeing. But I put money on Shifa to get the girl's number before Sarah. I put money on Shifa. I'm gonna lie. You don't think so? Get them love Shifa, man. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Get them love Shifa, man. He's got to keep stating that he's got a relationship to keep them off him.
My point weren't really that though. My point was that Sarah had the kid with the woman.
Yeah.
That's how comes when she was up to her shenanigans, he still stuck around for the kid sort of thing. That otherwise he would have bounced.
I feel like he didn't value himself. I feel like he only stuck around because he didn't value himself. The girl obviously had him at a weak edge, man. Had him weak from he caught the thing in St. Lucia. She had him weak. He should have kept it moving. He told himself it's for the family and for the step youths, and he's lying, man. He's weakened. You know, we get weak. Men are weak too, innit? He's weakened, man. He should have stepped it. He probably knew he shouldn't have been with that girl when he was with her.
I agree.
you know, as we usually do, and then that's what brings the anger after the relationship. Fuck, I actually
wasted my time.
Yeah, I wasted time. I literally convinced myself not to bounce multiple occasions.
I don't know why I'm caping for Sarah today, but let me just take it one step further. He actually had very bad advice from his brethren who were telling him, don't listen to the gossip. You know, you just like be good to your girl. Don't think nothing bad. Like, really, if he had some real brethren, they would have said to him, listen, bro, like, who the fuck does she think she is? But he didn't even get that. They were like, nah.
Did he say he spoke to his friends though?
Big bro, isn't it? He spoke to?
No, my man are just making up stuff now. Like, it's mad.
Big bro, he spoke to
I swear he was alone on this one, bro.
No. I'm sure I heard him say it. I might be wrong. Like,
I don't think
I'm 90% on this.
Okay, cool. Maybe I don't know.
He didn't stay on Big Bro's couch.
He signed you from the biggest broken hearts club. You know, I should love.
Brother, if I'm getting phone calls from St. Lucia, trust me, I'm taking it serious.
You know, I just, brother, like, you see what you're saying. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I've been in that kind of a situation where I loved off a girl. She was dope. She looked dope. Like, I don't know, man. You know, it's like you're almost under a spell. Like Jedi said, I'm convincing myself on multiple occasions not to leave, even certain times, like, I didn't even have to leave. It's my yard when I think about it. She was coming to my house and I wouldn't tell her to go. She would even keep turning up.
Sounds like a Richie scenario.
And then it's like, you know what? I realized now, yeah, it's only because she was dope, you know. That's why. It's only because she looked so dope. That was If she never had that,
the thing, you know, I think this is the thing that a man needs to learn first is to get over a woman's looks.
Yeah,
get over it, cuz.
It fucks you up, though.
Get over it. Do you know what I mean? And it's very, very hard. It's very, very difficult to accept. Man, I don't know where this. I don't know, man. It's, you know, it's hard. It's hard to accept that a good-looking person is a shit person.
Just shit at being a person.
You're the shit.
Yeah.
But you're actually shit. So you try to work with them, and I think women do the same thing. It's probably more of a feminine trait. You see the shit, and then you try to like smooth down the edges, and see what you can work with, right? Then you get to a point where you're sitting there, 3 o'clock in the morning, outside of your yard, and you're thinking, you know what? Nah, this is dead. You ever sat in the car for hours, or just whatever it is, when you just get to that point where you think, I can't fool myself no more. This is dead. I remember that happened to me. And
happened to me, but it was like what they call that post-nut clarity.
I knew this girl was crazy, and I knew she weren't gonna take it easy. Yeah, this girl turned out to my workplace, bro.
To do what though? To bring you food? To bring you food?
No,
to do what?
To, like, I don't know, bro. Exactly. She just turned up, just to turn up, like, because you know where I work, you know when I finish. She turned up. These times, I'm trying to get a lift home from this girl in a convertible, and then my ex of 2 days or 24 hours or 48 hours has turned up, and she's like bawling and making up noise and beefing outside of my workplace. I couldn't believe it. Like what?
Wow.
I'm like, why have you even come in? Like, what? And what, you gonna ride off with her, yeah? And oh my fucking god.
My god.
Women are crazy, bro. Women are crazy sometimes. Like, not all of them, but they get crazy. And I think, like, when you see, like, for instance, you can get a man like ourselves, like me, the man that's coming. Listen, you can get a good-looking man like ourselves, like me, you, Matthew, whoever. Like, you know, girls like the look of. They like that look. I know girls like our look, innit? Like, I know that. I'm not stupid, innit? But the point is, when you get a good-looking woman, you can't get ones with that kind of humility. Like, that's like the rarest thing on the planet. Do you know, like that? Because man, them will still have some humility with it. Do you know, like that? I'm not flaunting it on them like that. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I could do, but I don't.
The sisters are in the chat talking about men are nuts. We know they are, but you lot are not on here to talk about us. So it is what it is, isn't it? We're not going to be distant men on here. You get in a one-sided story unless you come on and represent for yourself, sister or sisters. Hey, we ain't here putting down men. We're gonna talk about you crazy women. Right?
It's almost like witchcraft.
Most of you ain't got nothing to defend. You know what we're saying is the truth.
And they're flaunting themselves on us. This is the thing, Maku, they know what they're doing. You see the real good looking one. She knew what she was doing when she walked up to the nerdy guy. You've seen it in all of them movies. This happens in real life.
I want a man that can kind of control or shut up. Yeah. I see that.
This is why I say to my red skin brothers, like, bros, try not to go out with girls that look exactly the same as you. Yeah, both of you looking beige in that.
What's wrong with
I get scared, you know. Yeah, I get scared.
You're not weird, man.
Yeah, like what?
One beige fucking ball of madness.
Yeah, this ball of beigeness. Yeah, exactly.
Beige ball of madness.
By the end, it's like I hate her, man. I hate her.
Yeah,
like,
you hate her. Because she's mixed race or she's light skinned like you.
Yeah, exactly. Like what?
No good is gonna come out of this.
You're not looking like brother and sister on road.
Get someone black, get someone Asian. You can't both be beige. It's not gonna work that well.
It's not gonna work.
Everyone knows. It's like two positive magnets.
Yeah.
Positive and negative, should I say?
You know what the worst one is though, Jedi? You see when you've had a mad argument with your gal, and then she's vexed, you're vexed, and she's like, fuck, I'm going out with my friends, and starts doing herself up and put on some stupid sexy outfit. Yeah. Oh my God, brother.
Talking about I'm staying out.
Yeah.
Because you argued with me.
Yeah, fuck you.
A lot of these actions are like, you're not my girlfriend afterwards. Like, you can't tell bad man these stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm going on holiday and what?
Yeah, you're coming back to yourself.
No, safe. Thank you. No problem. This is what we're saying, Trifle. No, we're not saying, we're not giving them any indication that anything's wrong. Do you get it? It doesn't make sense because you can't predict the future. You don't know what's going to happen. And You just got to wait, man. Time always tells.
Wait,
you know what I mean? It will always expose
are you saying
what's
that about a girl's holiday, or are you talking about holiday in general?
I'm talking about girls' holiday.
A girl's holiday.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Okay,
like once you do it, you're not my girl no more. See you later, man.
Bruh. Let me just say, Blue Red. Can I just stop this, please, right now? Yeah. There's no difference. Girls' holiday, family holiday, whatever. Because guess what? If she's trying to convince you that on the family holiday, she's staying up at auntie's bum, for 14 fucking pussy clout days.
And that's what we said.
But she suns herself in Jamaica, please. Please.
Like, you got to say, we've already got it. And that was the example. Thank you. Right. That was the example we gave with Sarah. That was the only holiday.
That's the holiday where she's going to do the most. Right. That family holiday is where she's going to do the most. Because she knows your guard's down. You know what I mean?
And that's what Shifa said. Shifa said, yeah, when it comes to the holiday going with family, and then I jumped in and said, nah, cuzzy. Yeah, that's not even a good look anymore. Do you get what I'm saying?
Girl went Jamaica. I was being with 2 girls that went Jamaica. When they came back, I couldn't even touch them.
Well, I couldn't
even physically touch them, cuz.
How about Jamaica for a funeral?
Yeah, it's always cool. Yeah, it's usually Jamaica
one day,
or wedding or whatever. It's one day you went for 14 days. I don't know. I don't know how.
What happened to the other 13? Like,
but for real though, funeral cool, boom. But Galen going Jamaica, Caribbean, and all these things, and it's like, bruv, just allow it, isn't it? Just allow it. The girl came back and just allowed me. She didn't even. She come back and did it. Like, you know how I know it was mad. It was on point. It was on before the holiday, right? It was on. Like yeah. And she went on holiday. When she came back, she even tell me when she came back that day. You know what I mean? She's messaging me the evening before she's going. Like yeah, going on the day. Oh, I'm going. I'm getting on the plane now. Now the girl came back. I'm like, what? You back from yard yet? Yeah. I came back on Tuesday. These times it's Thursday. I'm like, look at it now. Wow. Yeah. Denton done changed their whole mind up. All right, cool. Yeah, just take the L, innit? Yeah. Take the L. I ain't even trying to link you again. I ain't even trying to see you again. That's it. Get me. Ain't really heard from you since you've been back from holiday. Yeah, it's cool. I'm not a dickhead. You get me?
Yeah. Or coming back with like back pains and shit and leg pains. No.
Back pains.
You know you're in trouble when your girl don't want to kiss you.
Whoa!
After the holiday, you know the one.
You did.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
You're right though. No, you know what? You are right. Especially if you've been going through problems and then your girl starts talking about she going on holiday. It don't matter who it's with. Family don't matter. Man. Like, I think like there's a point where it's like, for instance, then I'll give you an example. like I've got family who live out in the country, innit? Let's say I didn't live in the country. I say I'm going to see my nan. You know, I might expect that my girl might be a bit paranoid. Same way, if I say I'm going to go and see my kids, same way, she wants to go. Like, she might have been a bit paranoid. But after a while, after you've been with them, if you know the environment, you know who they're going to be around, you know what type of people they are, whatever, I think then maybe I get a bit more comfortable. But I think you're right in the sense of, you know, I need to know the places and know the people who she's dealing with, really, like, for me to really feel comfortable.
Yeah, just go, innit? Just fucking go, man. It's
Yeah, you have to go, man. You have to
just
go.
in my head. It's too much thoughts. It's too much.
You're right,
go,
bro.
man. Fuck.
You have to go.
And women think,
go, man.
I agree.
I'm just mad now. Like, why is this even a thing? Listen, you wanna go? Like, go, man.
It's true, bro. It's true.
Life is too simple, man.
It's true. Sometimes I don't value what I got enough. You're right, man. Like, you know, it's good to have someone that wants to actually do things with you, man. Like, go together, man. And, you know, maybe when it's at
just
that
enjoy
point
it
where
while it
you
lasts,
don't
bro.
want to do things.
Just enjoy it while it's there.
Maybe when it's at that point where you don't want to, oh, I feel almost
I can't be in one of them relationships where I can't have fun on my own, or I can't have fun with the man them because you think it may equal gal and that. I just refuse. I would never ever get into a scenario like that. I refuse it. I've had it before, you know, teething issues in the relationship where you're trying to understand where I'm coming from, and that's one thing I'm gonna be unrelenting. I'm going out. I'm going to have fun with my friends. I don't care.
So what's she saying? That she actually don't trust you because you're more likely to do something.
Oh, for me, women just say, "Oh, but these." For me, every woman wants me, right?
Yeah.
Like, this is just through life. Every woman that's a friend, any woman that even knows my name wants to fuck me. Apparently, to the women in my life, they all
they're not blaming you. They're saying
no.
it's the girls.
All the women love you. All the women love you. Women love you. This and that. That girl wants you. That girl wants you. Blah 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 blah. Like, it's just like basically every woman wants to fuck.
So she's basically saying what I said. Then she's basically saying these Western women, they're trash, man, and they're gonna throw themselves. They're gonna throw themselves at you. And this is the thing. It's weird that
is it me or where have all the women gone in the chat?
Don't worry, we need new ones anyway, man. Let them go.
I hear that.
Let them go, man. Let them go, man. New ones anyway. It's turned into a Mandem's chat, though. Still. Where am I in the chat? Unique to my eyes, Bill. It's only gonna be unique.
No, say no. Just eyes.
But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's to be in a relationship where the woman's always making pressure, or it's always pressure for you to be when you're around other women. That's long. It's very uncomfortable because that's how proven I can be around women, and it's not a thing, innit? It's just we're friends or we're in a friend group, yeah, and it's never gonna be anything more than that. What last thing you want is when you're stepping out to have the pressure that someone at home is worried about where you're going or what you're doing, is gonna check up on you. But I think most of us have grown up out of those scenarios. The last ones that were in that scenario, they're not in that no more. You know, the brother that's got to get up and answer the phone and walk out and that. You get me? And that, yeah, they don't last, and I don't invite them out. When I know you get pressure by your gal or whatever, you won't see an invite from me, man. Just stay.
Yeah.
Go rotten there, because you're gonna bring down the whole vibe. I can't take that. Can't take that. And for any man to like live his life and then finally get with a woman and now feel like he's got to succumb to what she wants because she's not comfortable or she's insecure with you going out or you having female friends or whatever. That's you lot's business. I can't even listen to it too much. I can't be in that paradigm. No one runs me. Simple as. You want me, you can have me. But
so you're allowed to have women friends, you're saying?
There's no choice. I've got women's.
All right, cool. So what about previous lovers? Are you still in touch with them? Are you still allowed to maintain friendship with women that you slept with before?
In a relationship, I would be. Yeah, I would be allowed to maintain. Now it's now about obviously whether she feels comfortable. However comfortable she feels with it is up to her and that. Do you know what I mean? But the more comfortable she is with it, the better, because it's not like I'm gonna be bringing them round the yard or this here or doing this or that.
Them questions they're asking, yeah,
And
it's
So
like
they're still on your
insecure.
phone though. You still got their
listen,
number.
I do events, I do all sorts of things. The nature of what I do means that people are still gonna, I'm still gonna have contact with people from my past, and if anything, we're even gonna maybe even be able to socialize together, right? But if you're from my past, then you know that I don't go backwards. I don't go backwards. So if you're from the past, you're only in the future now because you can adapt. Any girl that can't adapt, that can't move forward, that can't rare, you're not around me. I don't want to be around you feeling awkward, feeling like, oh, you still got emotions for me. Or I'm not into. That's not funny to me. Do you know what I mean?
That's just insecurity.
Right.
Literally insecure.
And rare, and you know that, oh yeah, back in the days, that's cool. It ain't really gonna be an issue.
Okay, but then if you reverse the roles, how do you feel about your girl being friends with someone she's been with before then?
I mean, that shit happens. That shit
but
happens.
knowingly, like it's like
how would you feel? No, but that's how you would feel.
I'm
if your ex sends you a text, if your ex sends you a text from time to time saying, "Oh, you good? How you doing? Or is everything all right?" Like, do I feel like, oh, just ignore him, don't text him back? No.
Yeah, I get you.
You be betraying yourself if you do more than that. You're betraying yourself, innit?
Yeah, that's true. That's true, because you got to have some confidence as well about yourself.
Especially when you describe the morals of a cheating man, right? So if you describe the morals of a cheating man and then you turn around to be a cheating woman, then what was the point of you saying anything? This whole, like, do you know what I mean? Ever?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like,
it depends how long ago it was.
You're gonna lead by example, right? I
don't know, bro.
I have no idea who texts. I have no idea who texts a woman up.
But I think that's silly. That's silly to say. Like let's say for instance now,
it's silly not to know who texting your woman.
No, not like that. I mean, in the sense of the question he asked you, in the sense of if your girl was talking to a previous partner, am I going to be upset? No. And if I'm talking to a previous partner, should my girl be upset? No, because guess what? They're previous. There's no longer anything going on there. Obviously,
but you got history though. You got history. Oh,
we obviously got history.
Yeah, let's not be dumb though. Obviously, she still likes you.
Not being dumb like that.
This is what girls do, isn't it?
Like they do that, but this is why women are done. The women who do that.
She don't care about that new man. Obviously, and it's like, yeah, well, maybe that's true, but so what, man?
See, stuff like this makes me sick to my stomach. The people who talk like that, I think that there's something wrong with you. Because how are you going to talk like, for instance, let's say I got an ex now, and me and my ex broke up a month ago or a week ago, whatever it is. I've gone out, I've met a new girl, Now we've decided to start a new thing, and we've been together for a month now. Then she realizes, okay, within that time, I've got an ex. You know what? There could be all sorts of reasons why I could still talk to my ex. It might not be nothing to do with that. And as long as, there's an adequate reason for me communicating with that person, i.e., you know what? Me and my ex decided we're just friends. So we're still friends. We still
That's
talk.
a good point,
After a week,
that's a mature
after a
point.
week, though, Shifa.
Brother, you have to know your personality. I know my personality. You see me, if I decide to have a platonic relationship with a female, it's now platonic. There's nothing else in that. If my woman ain't got the gall to trust me enough to understand that, well, not even trust me enough, but to trust herself enough to know that she knows me well enough that I'm going to stick to what I say, then really and truthfully, you're not the one in it, because you're paranoid. You don't even this is the thing, you don't even have the confidence to say to yourself, do you know what? I'm good enough for this person to not need that. You know, like that? I don't know, man. But that's how I look at it, bro.
Shifa, but using your example, you're saying, you said after a week, innit? Is there a chance the new person that you've met could be a rebound?
Sorry, I said men don't tolerate their women texting, socialize anything with an ex. Come on, man, them.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Listen.
That's not. I get it, man. I know there's different types of guys and that. I don't feel like it ever works for a man to be overbearing on his woman, on who she talks to, who she does, I don't think that's a feminine trait. Women are on that shit.
Yeah, that's a lie. They are.
For a man to be like that, I feel like
the men that do it, they learn it.
It's gonna age you. Like any man that's doing that is.
You're right. The men that do it, they do it because their women do it.
Yeah. Who's that?
Like,
Who's
I
that
know a
random-
brethren, yeah, and he started checking his girl's phone. But he only started.
Like, fuck that.
Come on.
Can you hear?
Brother, that's what. Come on. Come on. That's what they do. Brother, he started checking her phone because she's checking his phone.
Yeah.
He was like, you know what? All of these things, Instagram, I wasn't even looking in no girl's phone. But then she was like, one day she just went through my whole shit and started asking me, who's this, who's that? Asking me about my cousin, my brethren, and rest. I said, raw. He said, no. I said, you know what? I checked her phone.
He
I said,
doesn't
no,
need
she done
that
that
face
one.
recognition phone.
In my
that's what you
opinion,
need.
even though she checked your phone, still don't lower yourself to her level of behavior. Do not lower yourself, innit? Because
No, I've
she's
never
now
looked through
on
anyone's
that
phone,
low
man. Fuck
level
that.
now of behavior, unfortunately.
You opened Pandora's box, man. Allow it, man.
Allow it, man. It's not right,
What's
man.
good for
Don't be
goose is
checking
good for
people's phones.
gander. Yeah, they allow my phone.
And remember, yeah,
Check my phone, I'll check your phone.
when you're looking for something, yeah,
you'll find
everything
it.
is out of context.
Yeah.
And remember, everything is now flavored with what you're looking for, right?
Mm-hmm.
So your girl can't say
call me later.
Hey babe, how you doing? Oh, what's the link for that video? She can't message me that because you're gonna look in there and see she's called me babe. Right? And it's gonna be something, even though between me and her, it's not a thing at all. Ever.
Yep.
Ever.
That's
ever.
right.
Not even that. But if
That's
you're
right.
looking for something and you see your girls message the guy, babe, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, very true. Yeah,
And then
true.
all of a sudden, the one time that I've done a flirty joke is the one message you've seen. Now it looks like we're flirting, but it's not even that. It was a joke from the live stream, say for instance, and I repeated something that was said on the live stream. Oh, you looking good, or what? I don't know, some shit. Now you've seen it. Context is everything. So when you go looking for things, you're always going to put a context of what you presume on it, which makes it all the information gonna look kind of negative or suspect. I would never do that to myself. I value my mental health. You get me? You ever had an old phone of your girls and that, and then seen like old texts? Like, nah, I got to delete all of this. I don't want to see any of it because this started to confuse me. I'm now reading the next one and the next one. That's not
It's true though, Jedi. Do you know the worst thing, Jedi? Girls will do dumb shit like this. They'll find the old phone, like you said. They'll find the old phone. This phone ain't even been in use for the last 5 years. But it had some pictures of some girl that you knew 5 years ago. Now she's vexed. Now she's cussing. He's like, hold up. Wait, no one ever told you to go looking through no phone. Do you know, like that? Or whatever it was. And it's now your fault. And yeah, Axum, man. Yeah. This is all you, man. I'm going to blame Axum on this one.
Oh, Shifa. Have you ever been dating a girl?
Gallem, it's advisable not to check your ex because you lot got feelings. You lot got these residual feelings.
Like you guys
No.
That's right.
This is why.
Yeah, by the way, big up family.
Hold on.
Big up.
Big up,
This is why you lot are saying what you're saying, yeah? Because you lot have got the residual feelings for your exes and da-da-da. So you're worried that your man will have the same thing and won't be able to maintain it, right? Cool. But, like, this is a female thing. You women probably shouldn't be friends with your exes. Yeah? You lot probably shouldn't be. You probably know the ex that you can be cool with and the one you can't. Yeah? You know the one where there's still that little vibe, and you know what? You know the ones where it's totally over or whatever. Cool.
Yeah, but what if it's not totally over? What if the exes ain't really fully exes? They're just on the back boiler for now.
Oh, then what do you mean, what if?
I'm saying, like, you're dating a girl and she turns out to be a cock fiend where she's got about 10 men on the go.
That shit's happening to somebody, man.
Yeah.
Someone's
Double
married
ender.
a fiend. Yeah, and she's out there
Got a double ender.
any chance she gets.
The double ender.
I can't. You're talking about yourself.
Nah, let's not do that. Yo. You get bored, you want to start dissing each other. Let's allow it, man. Everyone's got their own personal opinions.
I'm just saying, Jed, imagine you met a girl, right? The scenario, hypothetical.
Yeah.
She's on you, like, badly, right?
Yeah.
Straight away, you're like, wow, this is instant chemistry. She's just some fucking nympho as well. She's mad in the bed. And then you realize, wait a minute, she's like that in general.
Mad. Why wouldn't you?
Bro, do you know what, though?
You know that anyway.
You know what, bro?
Hell,
I have
bro?
that thought anyway. I think, you know what? If I got in her knickers easy,
What makes me think that no one else is gonna do the same?
Well, this is like I said to you, some ways it's either instant chemistry. Hold on, you're missing the point. It's either instant chemistry between you and her, or she's like that in general, right?
I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
But you're gonna like no one can create that instant chemistry.
I think this is where a little bit of self-confidence and self-belief comes in, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You may know, like I hear that, oh, she done it for me, but I know for a fact that what she done for me is gonna be more difficult for her to do with somebody else.
Yeah.
Right? So I've got that confidence that she might. There is an actual possibility that she's only doing this for Jeds, because Jeds is actually able to get that type of response out of his woman. So there is a big. Now there's certain man now that's gonna maybe come after me and before me that they think they're that guy too, and I feel like if your peers don't let you know you're that guy, you're probably not that guy, family.
Yeah.
Right? Because we can all have delusions of grandeur and but there's only a small percentage of us, and I'm gonna say us, unmodestly. There's only a small percentage of us. Yeah, it's unmodest in this one, yeah. Finally you see my lack of humility, right? It's gonna be there's gonna be a small percentage of us that are actually getting a unique reaction out of a woman, right? And the rest of it is a woman that feels that she has to pretend that this is unique in order for her to feel comfortable with what she's doing and make you buy into the lie like this is the first time or whatever. She doesn't do it often or whatever. I find the opposite turns me on. It's better you tell me that, yeah, you have been clarted out by this person or that person, or you have done a one night, or you know what, if you like a man and you're feeling him, you will fuck him. Yeah? I'd rather that and just be real than the whole boost up my ego and make me feel like it's just me. So
yeah.
Based on
Suddenly, I'm running with it, yeah?
Huh?
I'm running with what you're saying, yeah? So imagine this has happened, yeah? And then what you're saying has happened, and then you found out. So you like it when they're up front, right? Imagine she's hiding it from you, and then all of a sudden you've gone through the story, and it's not adding up. You're like, wait a second, 2 and 2 is making 5. This ain't right. And then you find out 2 and 2, she is doing shit. Do you know what I mean? She has done shit in her past, and then she finally admits it, but she only admits it questioning. Where do you go from there?
Yeah, I mean that's happened to me too. I should have cut the chick off when it started. It started with finding out her body count. Then the body count just kept expanding. Then her previous
like Sniper says, times 2 and 5.
And then guys she's been with, and then when she's telling me guys she's been with now, it's like so a lot of people I know. Like I knew a lot of her list. I knew a lot of her list. I was young. I was stupid. I was young and stupid, and I suppose in my own way, I was simping and not valuing myself. Like
that's right.
I didn't think of it like that. I
But Jeda, what was
changed? In them times, I just thought like, yeah, she's kind of stepped up. She's changed up a little bit, and obviously, she's never had a man.
Nah, man, they never change, bro.
She never had a man of my caliber.
Oh
and and you know what? That may have been the truth for like 18 months and that. But once she got used to my shit and I got used to her shit, I should have kept it moving.
Yeah.
But, yeah, the likelihood is she done all kinds of
madness.
Oh,
you did listen to the
just from her character.
Just to be curious, just to be curious, what was the body count for her age? Do you remember?
Unlimited, bro. They lose count, bro.
I told you that it was like it was like in the 30s, in her 20s.
Yeah.
That's
they lose count, bro. They go through a lot.
It was steep, and you know what? It didn't start like that. It started with and then later on a little and then a couple more sessions of dribs and jabs came out. So in my head, it was like the likelihood is that there's always gonna be a couple dicks that you're gonna fucking hide, innit? Or you're gonna say, and in the end, why was I so concerned? Why was I so concerned with her count and that? Because I cared about her and I knew she was a junge.
You see what you're saying, nobody.
Instinctively, I knew she was a junge. I knew I was slipping. So this is why I tried to say, well, at least let me cover the bases by just knowing what I know. So then I just know. But then, I mean,
but Jedi, you know,
in the end, it wasn't nothing to do with her body count, why the relationship ended.
It's just the mentality.
Right! It was the mentality
Yes,
that even led to that body count.
Let me explain.
Right.
Yes, let me get the mic a sec, bro.
Right.
Listen to the
Hold
story.
on 1 second, Kanye. 1
Beg
second,
you.
Kanye.
One sec, man. I'm with this girl now, yeah. She's telling me about, you know, like when the girls go through a little whole phase when they just first get popped and whatever. She's telling me about her story. So she's like, I used to get on buses. This is what she's telling me. I used to get on buses and I used to stay on the bus till the end of the line. And at the bus garage, I used to fuck the driver. She goes, she ended up fucking the whole garage. The story went round of this girl getting on buses and fucking the drivers. And one driver told the other driver, he told the other driver, who told the other driver, and she was fucking about 10 drivers for about a year.
Brother, not being funny here. You told some weird stories. But
she's telling
what
me
I was gonna say, you see what I was gonna say though, Jedi, yeah? I know you've been in these scenarios, yeah? Where you know, like you had a girl, yeah, from back in the day, yeah. Like I got certain girls where man was in school, me and certain girls was on things, innit? Like we used to man used to go to my brethren's yard and beat, you know, like that in between like school or bunk off school or whatever, bam, bam, bam. So imagine one of the things that man's been beating for years, like whatever now, bam, like on and off, whatever, like not obviously when I'm in a relationship, but on and off kind of thing, like when man's not, like when man's free or whatever, innit? So then bam, like couple of the other man them have beat it, whatever. She's like a super freak, innit? And then one day, one of the homies is like, oh, I found this girl, man. Like, he's talking about marrying her and shit. And you know them ones where a man don't show you who the girl is, like he's just eloped with this girl. We don't really see him too much no more. Then one day, man see him with the girl, but I said, no. And it was like, what would you do? Would you tell him? Because I did, but I was like, brother, oh shit. I'm telling you, that shit happens, bro. That shit happens.
Bro, if he's your boy, you ain't got a choice, bro.
Man cut my world class.
You didn't want to hear it, brother. You didn't want to hear it.
To tell us this.
Yeah,
you fucking tripping, bro.
Mad.
Bro, listen to the story that I'm telling you. Are you mad? Have you ever heard anything like this in your life?
Allow it, man. Come, let's crack on. Allow it, boys, man. Come on. It's Monday still. Come on, bro.
This shit happens. I'm telling you, man.
I'm just telling you,
100%, bro.
Like, there's girls out there that's like this, and you won't know until you're kind of like exchanging stories with them, and then they drop a story like that, and your jaw just on the floor thinking, "Raw, you are literally a cock fiend." At that point, you don't know what to do. Should I just carry on fucking her for a while, or just run?
What do you mean you don't know what to do? Yeah,
you don't know what to do,
bro. It's up to you, bro. It's completely up to you.
Introduced. Hold
Brother,
on.
how did you
She's
feel?
introduced herself to you
How
as
did you feel when she told you?
melt. She thought we always do this, man. I don't know what it is. Like it's your dopamines or something, bro. It's only girls we're talking about, bro. Relax.
Do you know what the problem is though? You see, when you've clapped a girl now, yeah, and your brethren's dealing with her now, and it's your close brethren, it's just a weird feeling, bro.
Just keep
it's
your mouth shut, innit? Keep it moving. So what?
Especially when you know when your brethren's like loved up with it, and you know, bare man clapped it. That's a weird feeling, bro.
Same story you told us a couple of weeks ago as
A
well.
weird
Like,
feeling.
the same recycled story.
I know you've seen shit like that though, Maku, man. I know Maku's seen shit like this, man. Because Maku been around the world, so you must have seen a couple of brethrens fall to the wayside, man. I've seen a few. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen some man love struck, proper
That's not
love
even
struck.
special shit. It's just life.
Do you know,
People
like
have
that?
relationships, and you know they tell you all sorts of stuff. The man then will come back and tell you all sorts of stories. You know what I mean? Like we go through stuff, and that's where we're unified. You know what I mean? Like man would just say, "Yeah, you know what? Bill is zoot, man. Fuck's sake." Yeah. Some man don't even say anything. You know what I mean? They just say, "Cha, this woman." And a man don't need to say anything, man. They just say, "All right, yeah, I got you. Here's the pot.
Yeah.
Just bill up. Do your thing, man."
Yeah. So can we all agree, yeah, that a promiscuous girl is a deal breaker or not?
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. You don't know what to do.
You don't
like
know.
she's
You
been
don't know
open
who
with
that
it,
is.
saying this is what I'm about.
What do you mean by you don't know who that is, Mark? Explain that.
How do you know what to do?
Because
no,
I mean,
is it a deal breaker? If you find out for 100%, yeah, is that a deal breaker for most people?
For me,
I mean, once you found out, yeah, of course.
Okay, but when you're
a serious relationship,
the decision is yours, but then you might be like Khan and say, "Ooh, the pum pum was good though. The pum pum was good though. I must get a couple more slices. You get me? Like, come on, man.
This is what I'm saying. Like, you're not gonna like wife it. You're never gonna wife it.
Yeah, right. This is what we
I'm
was
not
talking
deleting
about
that
before.
number.
Yeah.
No?
Women end up pigeonholing themselves into certain position. You get me? When you tell stories like that, it's like, oh shit, no wifey material. Now you just turn into side thing. Yeah,
exactly.
Obviously, in Schiffer's case, he's gonna tell her. You know what I'm saying? Schiffer's gonna tell her she's a side thing. I ain't gonna say nothing. Do you get what I'm saying? No, I hear you. I hear you. That's exactly what I'm gonna say. Schiffer, I hear you. I hear you.
I ain't gonna have no choice because these girls be getting too attached.
You know what?
to
No,
that
I won't
stuff.
be able to do that, man. I won't be able to do that because my face will say it all. My facial reaction will just give it to her all. Like, do you know what I mean? I'll just be looking at it disgusting. Like, you lot ready? It'll just be like this. Into my camera.
Yeah, but if I was doing something like that, I got a wifey anyway. So I'd be like, well, I got a wifey anyway. I'm not even that bothered. You know, you side chicken. You know, you side chicken, right? Hey, listen.
You know, just looking at her like with disgust, like you're a piece of shit.
Trillo Cactus says, if you got a high body count, just move to a different country.
Yeah.
Or marry someone from a different country.
That's why women take holidays.
You're chilling in Germany, and then you just hear like you're in a cafe, and you just hear a voice. Like, yeah, I just come over for Tottenham. I'm from Tottenham. I'm here for like 3 months. And you're trying to disappear into your chair in case the person recognizes you. It's long, bro. It's gonna be peak one day. Yeah, your husband gonna talk about, oh, I bought you surprise tickets. We're going to London. Yeah, and you're like, no. It's long, man. Don't set yourself up for failure.
Trust me. Man, get off the plane and people are already looking at him weird. Like,
if you've had a colourful past, tell your man. Don't listen to anybody telling you that men shouldn't ask, or that men shouldn't know, or that men don't care, or men shouldn't care, or it's not a man's business. Fuck that gal, man. She ain't that. Listen, you open up your legs, be proud of what you've done. Yeah.
That's it.
And when it's time to start talking about it, this is where you want to start hiding it. But we was all
no, but just why are they hiding it though? Because they know that. Yeah, but no, it's not. Because they know that most men can't take it.
Yeah,
a man will crumble like a
I don't
digestive
want to hear
biscuit.
your body count. That's the truth. If a man hears your body count, you are not going to be as special to him as you were. Now, there's something behind that. Now, rather than us trying to alter that or hide it or lie, let's just be honest. What is that?
But that's one extreme. What you're saying, there's another extreme to the opposite end of it, which is most men won't have the confidence to move to a girl if they know she's like got a lot of things to compare him to. Now you're saying you've got the confidence. I'm saying I've got the confidence. But I'm saying majority.
It's completely the opposite way, bro.
No, I'm saying that the both these
young
extremes.
men will have a confidence.
No. Both these extremes exist. Both of them exist.
I would say this.
I don't know.
No. I would say, listen, I would say this. No one ever had problems approaching a guaranteed, genuine slut. No one had an issue. Oh, yeah.
No, there's a difference between an easy lay, a woman who's just going to lie there and get piped, and a 100% cock fiend that's going to like make you do 3 laps around Brands Hatch. Like, and you're going to come out of there like a workout. There's a difference, bro.
I don't know about that.
That's just nasty, man.
I don't know about all of that. All I know is if she's popular, if she's a junge, nice try, bro. If she's popular or she's a junge or whatever you want to say, then man ain't gonna have to fear to chat to her because she's more than likely gonna say and be on it, and she's a hoe, innit?
Yeah.
Hey, babe. Hey, I heard you're a junge.
Well, you don't think that takes confidence for a man to move to that?
No, I think it's way easier. I think like men struggle with women with dignity and prestige and
boundaries.
They don't know how to chat to a woman like that. A woman that ain't just gonna bust it out or whatever or rare. They struggle with that, so they avoid them. That's why the junges have got so much traffic.
All right, I'll give you an example.
Marrying one,
I'll give you an example, John.
And another thing is the hoes, they're socially intelligent. So like they can shapeshift and morph into whatever you want anyway, and all of that, and make you feel comfortable. They know the banter, all their brethren are men. You know, girls are just there.
Let me give you an example of what I'm saying
men.
about Jedi. I accept what you're saying, yeah. You're 99% right. But I'm trying to give the outlier in it, like the other side of the coin. If I said to you, right, or if I said to everyone, man's locked the brothel down, I'm paying. Everyone come, it's my birthday. Everyone come. How many people do you think are going to phone up going, I've got a stomachache, I can't make it, I'm not allowed that. Bear them. I'm not saying you and whoever, yeah, you maybe got the confidence to step up, right? But I know a lot of guys will not have the bottle.
Have you bought, in your scenario, you just bought out the brothel, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's reasons why people ain't coming, because not everyone wants to have sex with a prostitute, bro.
I know, but what's the difference between a prostitute and a judge?
It was a bad example, though, bro.
You're not serious,
What's
bro.
the
This is what I
difference,
mean. You say crazy stuff sometimes.
I'm more likely to come if you say, yo, I've got some hoes here, they're in the yard, and they want to have a good time. I'm more likely to go to that.
Okay.
I'm not even more likely. That's the only way you're going to get me to go. If you tell me, I've got a house full of prostitutes, and I've paid it all up, don't worry, man, let's go in.
I've got you, bro.
Appealing, does it?
I mean, you lot got negative view of prostitutes, man.
No, but it don't sound appealing, though, cuz.
They're people too, man.
That's
someone's daughter. That's someone's wife there still.
There's a big difference.
That's someone's wife. You're not right there. You're not right.
There's a big difference between I've got prostitutes and I've got this girl who's on it. There's a big difference in it.
Right.
For me, anyway.
Yeah.
I hear you still. I think that obviously
there's a challenge. There's a chance to be rejected. There's a chance that we don't like you. All of that is better than just a guaranteed
legs open.
You just got a handout for the token.
Yeah. Do you know what though? In Khan's defense,
Well, there goes my birthday plan.
I'll say one thing, yeah. If you don't cut me off, I'll say one thing in Khan's defense. Right? You know, like Jedi. You know, there's certain brothers, where they're just weird around girls. In general, they're just weird. Yeah. And like, even if you brought them around certain floozy gal, the gal then don't like them. They're just like, no, not that one. Not that one, because he's looking at me weird. Or, you know, I don't know, man. He just looks weird. You've got a bald head. He don't take his hat off, and then he wants to take his hat off and have sex, and he's got the belly out, and it's not looking good to her. She's not in it. Like, I think sometimes, obviously, it may be like, you know, maybe the prostitutes work better for those type of guys. Maybe they do that.
I went to wrap my dreads just then, I realized I was a bald head guy. I'm too attacked.
I should have laughed. I got a budget like that though, where like when we was young and we was on all of that and like chatting to floozy gal and whatever, like he was a little bit older than us as well, and we might find a couple of things, you know, like that we like, or a couple of girls that we like, and you know, we got them like to a little house party vibes, 2-2 drink and whatever. My man turns up, and it's like the girls ain't on him. They don't want. He's trying to talk to them. He's moving a bit desperate now. He's trying to get in there. He's trying to get in, and then it's like he just starts acting weird until there's a point where like.
Let me tell you something.
No, bro.
I wouldn't even give away secrets, yeah. But I would say in the scenario like that where there's lots of girls and guys, your best thing to do is not shoot any shot. Not try it, not flirt, just be a normal brother. You will stand out. You will stand out as a guy that's not trying to say anything to get in someone's pants, someone that's not desperate, not obviously looking for someone, and then you become more appealing to the discerning woman. Yeah, to the discerning woman, like the idiot gal will all flood towards the guy that's trying it with everyone. But eventually you get noticed and it's half your work is done, because then they see the levels. Me personally, I've never been anywhere chasing any gal ever in my whole fucking life. I just don't even do it. And as I get older, I get worse. I'll air you, ignore you, all that blood clout. I don't go.
Have you ever had one of them bridges though, Jedi? Yeah, I just thought of another one. I'm sorry, I thought another one.
Vibration I'm on. Like, yo, you are now trying to remind me that you're dead there and you exist. And I might respond, do you know what I mean? But like, because of how men are, where they're just so eager to get in there with women, I think women have been spoiled by men that just their personalities at them. Look at me, listen to me, check me out.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't actually feel like doing that. And then another thing is, I hate being the one that chooses the first gal, fucks the first gal, and then the buff girl turns up to the group.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Hey, listen.
And she's looking at you, and then you're stuck with the fucking ugly bugly.
And brother, you know she was talking about you too. And the moment she started talking about you, they was like, yeah, but you know you and doing
it's just over now. Like loud.
Yeah, come on, man. You done that. You done that. Yeah. You're done.
Jack says, "Don't lie. You chase Lady D. Lady D. You know, listen, man. Lady D would be lucky. You know, we must joke to that. We'd be lucky. The man, the brothers she's associated with, I wouldn't even go there. Big up Lady. That's my sister forever, and I do think she's a beautiful lady and whatever. I mean, I do catch a vibe, but it's never that. It's never that.
Check the scenario though. Check the scenario, yeah. Have you ever had one of them brethrens, yeah? You know them man where it's like, not even that they're ugly or something, or there's something like physically wrong with them, or like they can't talk or something, but when they're around certain gal, they're just looking at them. They're not talking though. They won't say nothing. You get shy, and you just sit there looking at them, like, bro. Like, I swear to you, I know you. He's not really a brethren like that, but I know you. He was like that back in the day, and he'd be sitting there like when he's ready, he'd be around certain girls and the man them or whatever, and he'll just be looking at them.
I know.
He's just
staring at him.
Staring hard.
And the girl wants to say some dumb shit like, "Is your friend all right?
Is he all right?"
Let me go see if he's all right. I'm like, "Is my friend all right?" Basically, you're saying, "Why's your bedroom staring at us?" Allow it, mum.
Oh shit!
You have to learn. You have to pluck up the courage, start a conversation, and learn. I remember them young days, man. Like there was times where you feel a bit shell shocked around the gallum and that, like a little bit, you know. You have to get over that, man. Get over it. Get over it.
I could see Eunice being a bit like that. I don't know, man.
What, Eunice?
Yeah, that's how I kind of picture him still. The way he talks and everything, I just imagine him. If he was around again,
man. I hate throwing the young brother under the bus, but I need to speak my truth, right? In 2020, I need to speak how I feel. But often I feel like it might make man stop. You look, stop. Often it might make man look like I'm trying to put the brother down. I'm not. But in all honesty, I don't think he's interested in the gallem. I don't think that he'd be sitting there all shell shocked because girls are there and he doesn't know how to speak. I genuinely don't think
he's about it.
I think I'd expect him to be more flabbergasted around certain man.
No,
I'm not trying to disrespect the bro, but like, I just don't see it. I don't see him being all shy around girls because they're a girl and oh my god, I'm shy because I really want a girl, I really like a girl. I know man them like that, shy. So when they get around girl, they're actually shy. I don't think he's shy of women. I just don't think he's interested
in that way.
Okay.
Yeah, there's sisters to him or girls. He probably. I don't know. Anyway,
he relates to them in a platonic way.
I don't know, man. What?
I don't know. You get me? Because I feel like either way, I'm gonna put the brother down, and I ain't trying to do that. So whatever. But I don't get that vibration that he.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like
you were right though. I was working based on that statement still.
I don't know what to do. I don't feel that from him.
I think that's weird though.
Because you know.
No, do you know what? I have to agree with Jedi as well, yeah. Because look, it's the same way. You know, when the plumber walks into the room, he sees the plumbing. When the electrician walks into the room, he sees the electrician. If you haven't seen it,
I like that.
It's the same thing, bro. If you don't see it,
and when the
you won't be about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you still. I hear you, bro.
The Tyler comes in, sees that. Yeah. Laminate flooring. He's looking at floor space.
Exactly.
He's not even noticed the wiring. He's looking at floor
exactly.
space. Right, and I feel like Eunice walks in, and he's looking at the man.
It's true though, but you see what they're saying.
No, it's not to say that man's gay or anything. He's just saying that look, he's had interaction with the man them more than he's had interaction with the girl them.
Yeah. I hear you as well. I hear you. But you see, the thing is though, brother, I think like sometimes it's different for a man being shy to a woman as well, because Like I think that Jedi, you probably understand what I'm saying when I say like when you walked into a room or into a rave or into the dance or the pub or the club, the you know, the little bar, and then there was this girl, she kept looking at you, brother. Every time you looked over your shoulder or you went to the bathroom and she was somewhere in eyes drop,
Yeah,
you could even feel it.
I call it our eyes making four. Our eyes
You know,
keep
like
making
that.
four. Yeah.
But she ain't said nothing, innit? And she knows that you're gonna come and talk. She already knows that you're.
Happen. She knows it's gonna happen.
You see it. Whereas with Eunice, now, it's gonna, I don't know.
Man's not extra. Man's not hungry. Like we might end up leaving that club, and I ain't said like it might not. You trust me. So your best way is to find your way in front of me or around me, or find yourself close by. Yeah, and then obviously when you done that, and then the next look, it's gonna be with a smile, and that's a knowing smile. Like, I knew you were your way over here, or
I know what you're on, did it?
Right? Yeah.
I know what you're on. You know what you're on.
Them times there, more time you don't even have to chat. It's just like, yo, boom, put your number in my phone, man.
Yeah, bam, like quick thing.
You
You know them one, hey brother, I'm not gonna lie, them ones there, yeah. From you looked at me like that and you looked at me up and down a few times, at that moment you became a backup dancer because I didn't even care what girl I was chatting to now. I'm gonna have fun. Because I got a backup player.
You got one already.
We got one. Listen, we got one.
That's real shit. That's the chemistry. You didn't have to do nothing. She didn't have to do nothing. You just saw boom, boom, boom. Usually don't turn it. I noticed that as well with them ones there.
But you know, with Schiffer's example, yeah, when they see you with a girl, I realize when the girl them see you with another, something else. They always look at it as they want to be in that position. It's like, why is that girl with you?
And that's funny because I don't bring a lot of sand to the beach, but I have experienced that a lot of times though.
Yeah, it's mad still.
Or with your girl, when you're walking with your girl, you'll be walking with your girl and you notice that girls are looking at you more.
Nah, no one can't look at me when I'm walking with my girl.
No, but not even saying that though, brother. I'm saying that you see that if you're out there with the man them, yeah, brother. I'm saying more like you're out with the man them, the girl's looking at you.
I'm blind.
You see when you see the girl wouldn't know you've got a girl in it. She just sees you with your man them in it, yeah. And she's looking at you. You've looked at her. You've seen her looking at you a few times now. Now at that point, this is my advice to you. You're supposed to start talking to other girls because she's going to be looking regardless. She don't care. She's putting her everything on the line to give you that look. Now by the time you talk to couple girls, she's already got wet, bro. I'm telling you, fam. Like, I've been in situations where I didn't even notice the girl was looking, yeah? And I've started talking to a next girl. We've ended up at, like, some brother that they know's house. He's a DJ. He's got decks and whatever. We're just jamming in the yard, whatever. Bam, bam, bam. So now, I've realized, I've been talking to this girl the whole night, and her brethren dope. And I didn't even realize her brethren was watching me like that the whole time. So now the brethren keeps trying to sit next to me. Every time we're talking, she's invading the conversation until I've worked it out. And I said, all right, cool. All right. But obviously, you can use all these things to your advantage. And I think as a man, you got to use these things to your advantage because you think if a woman had advantage, she ain't using that shit. You're crazy, bro.
Big book on the some arable line.
I'm not giving away too much game though, man. Let's leave it at that, man. Let's leave it at that.
I feel like there was a point where two sisters jumped on to tell us what for, and then they're just quiet in the background, just chilling now.
Yeah.
Schiffer's trying to tell us about all his victory stories. How he fucked this girl and that girl.
So yeah, but we're just waiting for the therapy session to be finished.
Exactly. But we're listening.
Mary and Axel have got their guns already,
One sec,
bro.
Schiffer, calm down, bro. My question to the girls is, how comes you lot don't have victory stories? How comes you don't tell stories about how you walked into the club and you moved to some guy and dragged him home in the cab and fucked the shit out of him? Like,
because maybe we don't have stories like that.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that everyone's got stories. I'm not saying everyone's got stories like that. I'm saying, how comes women don't really tell stories like that?
Share your stories, man.
Yeah, I'd love to hear. I'd love to hear.
You know why? You know why, Con?
Because they don't
fucking real.
You know what you said, Jedi, about the fear of rejection?
Yeah.
I think it's too much for girls. I think girls, they just like sit back and let the man come to them.
Yeah, and then they end up going home with this dude in their mind that was looking at them that they really liked, and they're just gonna hope to see him again somewhere else. That's the old school though, man. It used to be like that. You see a crush of yours like 3-4 times before you even had the courage to start chatting to each other. I rate that. Ain't that
Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You're right.
Ain't that Alicia Keys? You don't know my name.
Yeah.
That's the old school shit.
That's the old school thing, right?
But you know what, bro? I've been talking to a couple of girls, yeah, and when they tell me, it's like their way of chirping us or making a move towards a man is like, I was like, is that what you think is making a move? So they think eye contact, looking from afar is making a move, or she might walk past you one time and make eye contact with you. That's enough for her for you to make a move.
For you to
You
make
understand?
a move.
So it's subtle. Yeah, it's subtle. They like the subtle stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Sometimes,
right?
yeah, there is definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You know what,
but at the same time, to them, it's like, look, I made the move on you. It's like, no, you didn't make a move on me. You just walked past me, and we just made eye contact.
Yeah.
You know what made me
eye
look
contact I get in the day? Like, do you think like I'm just gonna jump to it? Oh, you looked at me in my eyes. Does that mean you like me? Like, you get me? And then, because you know why? The women, the sisters, have trained men into expecting to be shot down when they even just try to initiate a small little convo. Like, I swear to God, on a genuine basis, try ask a woman for the time. Like, genuinely, you want to know the time, and watch how they move.
Yeah, like they're too nice. Like, oh, you want my number now or something?
I can't ask for the time, like, for real.
You're right.
Like, I'm telling you, you could be bleeding in the street. You say, "Excuse me, could you help me?" The girl is walking past. Like, "No, sorry, I've got a man." Like, what?
Come on.
Did he even look at me? Did he even listen to what I was saying? Like, I'm asking you for direction. You're moving by like I'm trying to grape. Like, what is this?
And you know what the thing is, Jedi?
You know what? You angry.
You see what made me start looking at girls sideways, yeah? You see, I remember I got to about the age of 15 and I was listening to, like, I got bare sisters in it, so they got brethrens. And like, you know, sometimes you listen at the door when the girls are all in there to the sisters' room talking or whatever. And it's like,
no, we don't, but go on.
What?
I'm gonna tell you, listen.
You was doing peeping Tom in your sister's bedroom.
You done my confession.
Look, I was listening. I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, sometimes I did see them in their bras and that. What? Anyway, so long story short.
What?
Long story short, yeah.
Let him finish first, man. Let him finish.
Yeah. But anyway, long story short, yeah. What I'm saying is, what I came to realize is, like when girls are around girls, it's different to when man them are around. Now, because I was a little brother, I wasn't seen as threatening. Do you know, like that? I was just seen as, you know what, he don't know what's going on. He don't understand. But I understood everything. So you see things like being a virgin. When girls are around girls, being a virgin is frowned upon. You're talked down to, do you know, like that? But when they're around the man, them all of a sudden they're all virgin.
Yeah, they talk different. They talk different for real, man. They definitely talk different. Obviously I got big sisters too, innit? And yeah, they're on a mad thing. What do you mean, huh? What?
I didn't understand what he said.
All I heard him say was that women talk differently when they're around each other about sex and virginity
about
and all
being,
them things and about men.
Virgin.
Obviously, yeah, that's what he said, isn't it? He didn't say nothing more than that.
I didn't really get the point.
I don't know what the point is either, but
right, sisters, come download yourself. What you lot got to say?
Yeah, for real, man. Say something. You know it's true, man. You know
what? Like, what is there to defend, isn't it? You're right. A lot of what you guys have said is correct about some women that are out there nowadays, and I ain't one of them. So I ain't really got anything to defend.
Big up MJ.
But what I was actually jumping on to say was about this thing about we still harbour feelings for our exes and that. No, Jeds, they're exes for a reason, right? But what I will say is, when a relationship ends, I think there is a period of time where, like, for me as a woman, what I've experienced is it takes a while for them feelings to like truly diminish away. Do you know what I mean? So in the beginning stages,
listen, it takes as long as it takes for you to find someone better. Yeah, the minute you don't find someone better, or
well, maybe
hold on, because you know, man, them I swear that. Put a 7 in the chat if the girl ever said to you, well, I mean, if we break up, I'll probably not want to be in another relationship.
Yeah, bullshit. I can't hate hearing that rubbish.
Then we got the segue that says 2 days later. Get someone, right? We know about this chick now, ladies. You lot can't try that. We know about this. You lot get over, man.
But I think but Jeds, that's genuinely how a woman probably feels at the time, isn't it? Is she can't think she's so in love with that person that she's with that she can't actually imagine herself being with anyone else because she doesn't want to be with anyone else.
That's a sickness.
Yeah, all right. Let me ask you
it's called love, yes, and love can be a sickness.
One more. How many men have been with a girl that's when you've asked them, have you ever been in love? They'll be like, do you know what? I thought I'd love my ex.
Oh my God, yes, bro.
And we know the bullshit that girls chat. They can never admit, unless they're of a certain age or they got kids, they can never admit to being in love with someone or someone being great in bed or someone
thinking that you were in love with someone.
Yeah, why is that bullshit though?
But because like every girl, listen, the box you will get. Carry on.
I thought you were chatting to Khan for a second.
I was like getting rid of 50 quid in the PayPal.
What was I saying just then? I've never been with anyone. I thought I loved him, but now I'm with you. And it's like, why can't you just admit that you've come before, you've had great sex before, you've been in love before, you've sucked dick before, whatever these things are that you're trying to pretend you've never done before. Just be real, man.
They're probably ashamed though, Jets, right?
You're ashamed to have been in love before. Why is it every girl has said that they thought they were in love, but now they realize they weren't?
That's not even the problem. The problem is the problem is that when they say they love, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
They don't know what they're talking about. Oh, we're getting there now. You're not in trouble now.
You know what it is? It's based on emotion. They're running on emotion, and emotions can change depending on the environment. Whereas we look at it from a logical prospect, and we use logic.
Let me
women develop you're kind of right, because women develop emotional attachments really easily, whereas, as you said, Mills, men are more logical. And obviously you guys, you might want to have sex with a woman or whatever, but you're not always looking to have a relationship. Whereas women, I feel they're always looking at that, I want to have a relationship, and if I get with a man, it's potentially a relationship now. And then just all those emotions and attachments involved.
I feel like an out.
Sorry to cut you, one second, brother.
Mary,
this is why
let me just finish by this thing, yeah? You know what it is, yeah? You know what it is? At the end of the day, the girls hold the key, the lock to the pussy, and the guys hold the lock towards the relationship. So the girl wants a relationship, but she knows the guy's got the key to it, the lock to it. So she wants to unlock that key. That's why,
brother Mills, you're regurgitating something that you've heard. I've heard that so many times in the last 2 years, bro. It might be right, but you're regurgitating, Mills.
Yeah, I've definitely heard it before, but I kind of agree with it.
It's facts. It's facts.
Is it that simple though? Is it really that simple?
No, of course not. But that's the bottom line of it. At the end of the day, a girl wants a relationship with you. Well, you want the crutches.
Yeah, but brother, remember, you always get the girl that's to tag along, and she says she's got a boyfriend, and then all of a sudden she's on stuff. Do you know, like that? And that's why, because she's building attachments right. Am I cutting up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I thought it was me.
I genuinely think women don't even think about this stuff until a man actually asks them. They don't bother putting these concepts into synapses and having them in their mind, in their memory cells, just sitting in their brain, waiting in a little drawer.
Maybe not consciously, but subconsciously, definitely.
They open the drawer up and they bring out the answer like that. Like when you ask a woman a question like that, she's living in a quantum field. She's living in a situation where a quantum field where it could be yes, it could be no. It could go either way. She don't even know the answer until you actually ask her.
I hear you, bro. Can you not hear me now, though? Yeah. What I was saying is,
can change depending on the emotions. This is what I mean.
Yeah.
So depending on the environment that you asked her,
But depending who they're around as well, because what you're gonna get is you're gonna get that girl who ends up, tagging along with her brethren, and her brethren's gone to link up to two man, and there's other brethrens there, and then some guy was trying it, but the guy was nice, he was really good looking, he was this. There's all these things, all these factors triggering her emotion, like that. And if she builds emotional attachment quicker, then she's more susceptible in that situation, then, isn't it?
I agree with what Khan said, by the way. Just to say that's an interesting point. And yeah, I don't think that a lot of women are doing anywhere near enough thinking about, outside of what society says that they need to think about with regards to men. They're not really doing that kind of thinking, man. So when you do, like, I've been in relationships where I've dropped one or two I drop 1 or 2 bars, or questions on a woman, and she just fucking malfunctions. She like, you know what I mean?
Cannot compute.
What kind of questions? Can you give us an example of those questions?
Yeah, Mary.
Examples of questions.
Yeah, what kind of questions are making these women crumble?
Like, what's your body count? I heard a woman say
it again.
She didn't know her body count because she didn't count guys that didn't come inside her, and I was like, "That's mad."
My God.
That's mad.
Oh, fuck's sake! What girls are you meeting,
Wait, what?
Wait,
Stop. Say that again, please, Khan. What?
I know a woman who only counts men who she has full sex with as part of her body count. So if you don't come inside her, she don't count you as a tick on the.
I think women got all kinds of trickery and just straight lies.
Trickery, fam.
And you know what? Yeah, if I was a woman, I'd lie about my fucking body. I would have been the living judge. And I would not be telling Adam, I've been with 60 men. I'm not telling him that.
61 years.
And guess why? And you know that I'd be a sneaky judge as well. I get, because I understand them. I get why. I respect you because you know the truth in society is 1, you enjoy the pleasure. 1, you enjoy the pleasure. 2, other people are going to judge you on the pleasure you enjoy. So stay sneaky.
Don't listen to Jedi.
It's what a man would do. It's what a man would do if he was a woman.
Gang.
Yeah, these idiot gal are telling you to go and expose it and do it bait and bossy so everyone knows. No,
don't do it.
Don't do it. Hide your drunkeness.
I mean, if your mum doing that, if your mum weren't doing it, just show shit.
Right.
Yeah, but you're saying that, Jay. But what if it's your son that's gonna end up with a junge?
Lord have mercy.
No, like I'm just saying, innit? There's things. 1, read the signs and let the signs be the signs. I said I'm talking to the boy child. Read the signs, let the signs be the signs. Carry yourself in a certain way, and have a certain level of dignity, and you'll be fine. Yeah, you might even find a girl that was looser than she told you, but it's gonna be okay. She's not gonna be that junge bag. Yeah, and she's gonna let some of that freakiness out in bed with you. That's fine. Listen, a lot of you, man, are with women that you think are Mother Teresa and really ain't, and it's calm. Your life ain't ruined, her life ain't ruined. It's cool. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? You could deal with it, but just like keep honest, keep your eyes open. You're not gonna end up with the worst one.
Yeah, and you can't sit there thinking about what ifs all the time. Sometimes you just gotta live life.
Yeah, obviously.
I personally,
and then my advice to the gallem is find a man that loves you, that you love, and settle down and hold it down. Yeah, the less people enter your vagina, the better.
Yeah, that's facts. There you go, man. Simple.
Big facts.
Unless you're a bunch of women discussing these type of situations.
As men, we're lucky that women are hiding their hoeiness. When they start hoeing blatantly, then that's when it's game over.
It's crazy.
It's game over for them, though, isn't it?
When they start claiming whole life as their right,
as their life,
that's when we're fucked.
It's
so
mad
you best hope.
Wait. Why are we fucked? Why are we
You best
fucked?
hope they lie to you about what they get up to, or if they went on holiday or whatever. Just let them keep lying, innit? Just fuck it.
Hold on, wait. Why are we? No. I don't understand. Why are you saying we're fucked?
Because if you let them expose it and you let them live the whole life, then it's game over.
I don't understand. Why is it? No, I don't understand what you're saying. We're fucked because what?
Because then the hoes become the dominant force and the influencers over the good girls. At the moment,
only if you accept
I
it.
think we're there already.
Good
Though.
women.
I think we're there. I think we're there already.
He's right.
I think we're there already, though. That's.
Yeah, I'm saying we're getting there.
Yeah. We are there already. Yeah, we are. From the slut walk and all these things and blah blah blah. Yeah, we're definitely there. I know it's a thing, though, isn't it?
I know.
Yeah.
Brother, there's statistics showing that young men in their like 20s are just not having sex because they don't nothing to do with these fucking women. And I think that's sad.
And then they want to kick back and listen to Andrew Tate on top of it. It's mad for them.
It's sad.
It's
sad. It's like our generation was the last generation.
Yeah, they're fucked. They had Kevin Samuels chatting a bag of shit in their ears, mixed with sense. But all these men are mixing sense and shit in it. Yeah. Right? And it's just like, I don't know. And then when they listen to the women are on some next thing. It's mad for them. That's why I say the only way for it to work is if these children don't take any role models from social media or entertainment or anything like that. Just don't take any.
That's right.
Don't listen to any of them motherfuckers, man. Switch your shit off. Don't listen to them. Oh boy.
It's not healthy.
Get some life experience.
It's not healthy, bro.
Experience it for yourself.
Them man.
Tell you what we can do now in 2022, 23. This is what we can do now. We can say like, yo, oh my god, green hair is just the fucking one. I'm a greenie. Join the greenies. Then all of a sudden, everywhere you pop up people with green hair, and they will say it's a movement, and then it will be talked about on Good Morning Britain. It'll be on TikTok. It'll be on the #1 podcast. They'll be talking about greenies. It'll be on Instagram viral clip going viral. They'll get someone like Andrew Tate or whatever, Sarah, someone to chat about it, and before you know it, people are growing up with this identity of being a greenie. That's how easy society is to program right now.
Yeah,
it's like it's mad.
Yeah, it's like Christmas where just throw. I almost want to throw stuff out there to see how it
see how it sticks, right? Yeah. Well, the only thing I would say is these people that seem to be given a platform, I believe, are endorsed, right? So, like the two major ones we've had in the last 2 years would have been Andrew Tate and Kevin Samuels. People like Tasha K. They're like, these people have a serious amount of influence. I didn't realize it then because we all discovered Kevin Samuels together. We just thought he was an old man. Oh yeah, this fun. He's quite brutal. And then the way that it became a phenomenon started to scare me. The way it's like we're not just watching it and doing a little review. People are talking about living their life based on what this man says, genuinely from their heart. He's genuinely the guru. People start calling him a god, and it's like, whoa. The rate of creating an idol from inception of the idol introduction to them having full control over their lane of minds is like 0 to 60. It's so quick now.
I prefer Kevin Samuels to fucking Andrew Tate, though.
I hear ya, but they were one and the same.
Yeah, I was kind of confused by that statement. Why do you prefer Kevin Samuels over Andrew Tate? Could you explain that a little bit more in detail?
Because Andrew Tate is a guy who made a lot of money. He's surrounded by models and strippers. And basically, he's trying to teach you about women based on the fact that he's surrounded by whores. And he's telling you, I know about whores. Like, I don't really need to know about whores from you, innit? Like, I know enough about whores, innit?
Yeah, but then what you're saying is like your personal opinion on him, innit? But that doesn't mean that his whole ideology is based on that. It could be based on the fact that, you know what, he knows what to look out for in women, to not pick the wrong ones, you know, like that, because he might know what the wrong one looks like, what their behavior is like, X, Y, Z. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So I don't even understand that analogy, especially from a man who,
you won't understand it, but like my comment weren't really aimed at you.
Yeah, no, it's not aimed at me, but obviously you've been here talking about prostitutes or whatever, innit? Like, and telling us, we're being biased towards prostitutes or whatever, but you're biased towards the man because he sleeps with prostitutes. It's just, I don't understand.
Yeah, but I've actually had relationships. I've actually been with women for over like 5 years. I've actually got children with women.
all these YouTube, like Kevin Samuels and Andrew Tate, they're both just putting narratives out there that's making men look at women in a certain type of way. Like, all these women just want this and these women just want that.
I hear you,
it's
MJ,
kind of
but
this,
Andrew Tate, what women
just
does
hate
he
on
know?
women, and then the
Has he
women
been
are
married
hating on the
for
men
5 years,
because the
10
men are
years?
being like this. And what it's doing is it's just causing everyone to be bloody 40-year-old virgins, not have relationships, and
Look,
just be hating on each other.
the money that Andrew Tate's got,
kind of. But MJ, I
he
think it's
can
more to a
marry
point, yeah,
a
where
woman
what Andrew Tate and
have a good
Kevin
life,
Samuels are
but
actually
he
saying is
chose.
Sorry,
they're
one at a
talking
time,
about
guys. I can only hear one of you.
I'm saying
they're talking
Andrew
about
Tate, yeah, the money
what
that he's got and the foundation that he's built for himself at a young age, he could easily live a good, healthy, wholesome life with he could even convert to Islam and marry 4 women and have 4 wives and have 25 children in the next 5 years if he was a normal, healthy guy. But he's chosen to be around whores and
Bro,
pool
I swear
lines
he
and
did
sex
convert.
lines, and he's chosen that life.
Didn't
he
he
had the
convert
option.
already?
Huh?
Didn't Andrew Tate convert already?
Yeah, but that's not my point. My point is, like, he could have had a normal, healthy life. Like, for example, Kanye. Kanye wanted a normal life. He just chose the wrong woman. That's his
can I just
problem.
say one thing quickly, bro? Like, you see what you're saying, yeah? You see what you're saying, yeah? Like, I think there's a point where it's like, who was we talking about again? It weren't, you said Kanye now, it's messed me up. Who's Andrew Tate? That's it, Andrew Tate. There's a point where when I listen to Andrew Tate or Kevin Samuels' rhetoric, what they're saying is, what does a man get out of the deal of being in a relationship with a woman? And what they're saying is, a man doesn't get nothing out of it unless it's a certain type of woman. Unless the woman is going to be, you know, submissive and X, Y, Z, there's certain characteristics of that woman that, you know, you're getting something from. But outside of that, what they're saying is that a man's getting a raw deal when he gets into a relationship, especially after a certain age. Because if I remember what Andrew Tate said, he said something like, once a man's in his like 30s, mid-30s or whatever, he's peaking now, innit? He's at that point where all the girls are looking at him because he's got money, X, Y, Z, rare, tear, innit? Now, when a woman's at that point where she's got her youth and all the men are looking at her, rare, tear, you know, she's doing her thing. She's not interested in settling down at that point. She's getting the pick of the bunch. So, you know, why are man them settling down when, you know, they're at their peak, when they're peaking? And I think that that's what both of them are kind of, that's why I kind of agree with what Jedi's saying. I'm saying I can't separate the rhetoric. I think it's very, very similar to a point where it's literally mirroring, in my opinion.
No, not at all. They're completely different.
I mean, I get what these guys are trying to say, but as I said, I just feel like it's creating this battle between the sexes all the time. And like this thing of, men are not getting anything out of it, or like they don't get anything out of the relationship. But at the end of the day, what is it that you want out of a relationship? Ultimately, a relationship is supposed to be for you to find a wife, get a wife and a family. And that's like, what more is it that you want from a relationship? Obviously, there's going to be other things that you require from your woman.
When you say you, obviously from the perspective of an Andrew Tate might be a bit different from the perspective of a shipper, innit? Because as you know, I'm quite happy being in a monogamous relationship, and you know, I'm with what I believe is someone who at least tries to adhere to what I would call traditional
You say
values.
monotonous.
But monogamous or whatever you call them, man. But I'm saying, like, the point is, though, yeah, I don't know what you call it. I was just trying to be smart. But the point is, though, yeah, MJ, yeah, like for someone like Andrew Tate, what he's saying is he's got too much to offer. So him as a billionaire, whatever now, yeah, if he marries you, you get so much out of this deal. What does he get? There's no point in him marrying you. He can have any woman he wants, in it. Like, he's not like, that's what he's basically saying. And he's saying,
I
you
get
know what?
that he's got the upper hand in terms of choice in that. But ultimately, it's like, what does he want out of life? Does he want to live a life where he's just surrounded with, I don't know, part-time hoes or whatever, and he's got the money to pay for that and live that lifestyle? Then cool, he can do that. And if he wants to find a woman to settle down with, then there's women out there that he can find to settle down with. I think a lot of the time he focuses on the modern women, the women that are out there just doing whatever they're doing in their 20s, whatever, and then they get to a certain age, then they're like, oh, now I want to settle down, or they've already had a child or something, and then he will see it as, okay, their value has decreased, and obviously we can discuss whether that is true or not. Do you know what I mean? But I think a lot of the time he's focusing on a certain type of woman, which isn't all women.
Right.
But I think he kind of sees women like in the way that people might view a child then. Like, do as I say, not as I do kind of thing. He wants someone submissive to a point, innit? Like, do you feel that's what I believe. I can't say for sure because I'm not Andrew Tate, but from his rhetoric, that's the kind of energy that I get, that women need to be more submissive, women need to talk less, and, you know, be...
He wants more of the traditional type
less,
of woman than the modern type of woman.
Yeah, basically. But real old school. I mean, like medieval. He's going medieval. That's how I view it anyway. Like,
That's where them two guys meet. Is that this thing of traditional woman having a traditional role?
Yeah.
That's where they converge in terms of philosophy and that. One thing that whoever just said it, I don't know who said it. Yeah, go on.
MA, see Kevin Samuels, he's predominantly speaking to black people. His whole rhetoric is based on nation building, and he's talking about black women being supportive of their men, whether they're plumbers, painting decorators, and carpenters. And he's saying to them, don't get sucked in by these white women and this American culture of thinking that you can go with this hypergamy of upgrading on your man. Yeah. As soon as you meet someone better, jump ship. And he's even saying to them, like, who the fuck are you anyway thinking you can jump ship when you got 3 kids from this one guy and you're 45 years old and you're like, your BMI is like 35? Like, how are you even dreaming of these 6-figure guys? Like, who are you? Are you under a delusion? And he's trying to like waken them up and show them reality. And for me, Kevin Samuels, there's nothing wrong with what he's saying at all. Right?
He did expose a lot of that, and he was on point with it, to be fair.
We called Kevin Samuel uncle because he was an older man, and we're just, we're running joke. But at the end of the day, I personally saw Kevin Samuel was a bit sassy. I thought he was a bit sassy, but I weren't trying to help the feminists who were trying to call him a batty man. I'm like, well, you got to bring proof. Even though we saw pictures of him, was it in college or wherever that was? Yeah. Zesty as shit. But this way is
doing up cheerleading and that.
Yeah. Do you remember that? That was crazy, right? But there was the dude that was supposed to be in the bed or not.
Yeah. I saw that. Yeah. Man's camera switched and there was a guy in the bed or something like that.
Allegedly.
We used Kevin Samuel for content and to start conversations. That's what it was. And he did. Every time we put him on, great conversations will pop off. And I think similar with Tate, maybe we didn't get enough chance to play enough of his stuff or whatever, but it caused conversations, right? We watched him with Cheyenne on the date and blah, blah, blah. So regardless of what he's saying, but the issue is he's saying mad shit. We're dissecting it on our side, yeah? But on another side, he's saying mad shit and people eating it.
Yep.
Just okay. Right, we're like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, I agree.
You know what? When a man weaves like bullshit with like truth and whatever, it's hard for people to break that down. Even those who are trying to break it down. Yeah. Like Khan, you said that he's nation building. I don't believe so.
Who, right? Kevin Samuels?
Yeah, I don't believe so. And I've listened to enough of the guy. Yeah, when he's weaving, he's advocating for what nation is he building?
Black
he's
people.
Just building. He's not building black people up, bro.
Well, who's he talking to then?
He's not, because if he's
so
saying
when that woman started cussing black women down, and he goes, "Listen, this ain't what this panel's for." He shut her down.
Yeah, but I'm saying he will say that in one breath, and then he'll say, "Oh, go and be with this or go and be with that," and like he's with a chirpsing a Chinese girl and whatever. Like it's not that, innit? And I'm saying it's when you talk. Sometimes when some of these people talk too much, they end up contradicting themselves anyway. Yeah, it's just that no one's pointing it out. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying, Khan, you're an intelligent person. I'm saying even you can be misled to think that he has a linear agenda when actually when you look at the whole thing, it's all over the
place. I think that you've just got a higher standard for a so-called black leader or a leader within the black community than what I would have. Like you would expect him to, like you said, live by his own words and not be with a Chinese girl. Whereas for me, that probably wouldn't even matter. So we do have different standards. But what I'm saying is Kevin Samuels, even if he was a full-blown homosexual, he's for his race. He's for his people. You can't say the same thing about Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate's just trying to show off.
Agree with that still.
Andrew Tate trying to show off that he's got money and he's got cars, which he's now admitted that some of them are even rented.
His thing wasn't to get girls a high value man of any color. It was a high value black man. So I have to say he was on that race specific dating thing. He actually was.
But he spoke to a lot of white women though. So when he's talking to the white women with the same talking points, the same answers, responses, questions. What is that?
These white women are the role models for black women in America. He has to bring them down as well, isn't it? Because they're like the Karens that or the thingies that are out there. No, what was that big rally they had with all the women there in America? I forget what it was about, but they had a big turnout even in COVID. Like,
I understand your
feminist movement out there, and black women are on it as well.
I understand your point because you said that as well. You did say that, you know, black women are following all these white women and that he wanted to make a point of.
I think what he's pointing out there, MA, is that there is a subconscious sisterhood amongst women that they don't even see race. Black women ain't looking at white women as role models in that way, but there is a sisterhood where they think, well, if she can do it, I can do it. Women naturally do have that vibe about them anyway. So even being in that environment, it's going to affect you. Whether you take them people as leaders or you actively follow them is irrelevant. The fact is, you're under their influence. And that's what he's trying to point out. Like, you're not cut from the same cloth as them. It's like a fucking badger trying to fight a pit bull. Do you know what I mean? It's like you're putting yourself in someone else's criteria. Like, do you know what I mean? And you're doing it without thinking. Not saying all black women are doing that, but the ones that he's particularly talking to, I feel, are doing that. They're feeling that, yeah, I can upgrade my man. All right, you had 3 kids from the guy. Now you want to upgrade. So where was the commitment? Where was the life companionship?
And I think that's valuable. That's definitely a valuable conversation that came out of my man being obviously popular and whatever. Like, I don't think I've had that conversation before my man came along, if I'm honest.
Right.
You know what
but
I mean?
If you look at Andrew Tate, can you even pick out one good conversation we can have or productive? Like, I'm not even black, bro, and I'm pointing out Kevin Samuels' positives, like for his own community, that I think his own people might not even notice. Do you know what I mean? But with the other side, with Andrew Tate, you can't show me one positive because really he ain't an alpha male, he ain't a gallist. Any man that's a gallist will know Andrew Tate is not a gallist. His younger brother's more of a gallist than him. Any man that knows about gal will know that. Andrew Tate is a goofy, bucktooth, bald head, skinny guy. Well, he's not skinny no more, but growing up, he was skinny with a mad hairline. He was not getting no girls until he got money. It's not surprising that he surrounded himself with whores and he's convinced himself that money...
You're not a gallus. You need money. Yeah, if you need money, you're not a gallus. That's a fact. That's true. That's the truth. Yeah. You're 100% right on that.
Yeah, especially if you're kidnapping gal and keeping them as hostage.
I don't believe
allegedly.
Definitely not a gallus, boy.
Allegedly.
I don't believe he's doing all that, mate.
I don't know what's going on for Andrew right now, man.
Yeah, he's fucked.
But yeah, I don't see him kidnapping gal or even needing.
Nah,
not to say he hasn't done it. R. Kelly didn't need to do the stuff he did. He did it though.
Yeah, right.
You know what I found strange is that when I found out he lived in Romania, that's what said. Now, why there of all places in the world? It's not the.
He's been very open with why he's moved to Romania. We know he's got. Yeah. Okay. Very open. The laws are laxer. Blah 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 blah. If you know what he does for a living. The cam girls, cam girls and stuff. It makes sense. Yeah. And you know the Romanian and them Eastern European chicks seem to.
And the rules are different, right? The rules are different.
Not just the rules. I'm just saying the women seem to be up for that line of work out there. I know there's a lot of trafficking from there and blah blah blah. But there's a lot of genuine interest in the sex trade in Eastern Europe. I don't know what's going on. But we know Romania's on a mad thing because they don't even want to tell man you can't fuck a dog. So, you know what I mean?
Exactly. No, you're allowed. You're allowed. Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't want to outlaw you.
Bestiality. Yeah. I say, why does a man want to move there? But it's interesting. But I agree. But I would have a base there maybe, and then live somewhere else. I don't know, LA or somewhere.
You look white, innit?
Yeah, I'm not. And then compared to
I know
Luton,
he's got some kind of mixed setup. He's white, man. Now everyone know it.
Yeah.
I see Mr. Elio earlier in the chats.
What, trying to say he's black?
I don't know what he was saying. Half black.
Oh,
half
hell
no.
His dad was black.
He looks Cypriot, man. He looks Cypriot.
I mean, just know it. He's a white dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From Luton.
Yeah,
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Like, allow it, man.
We're not gonna get culture from Luton. Like,
yeah.
Some people, some ethnics went there and
Luton boy chilling with
Tommy.
Tommy in the next room and all that. No, man, go away. Where does this happen?
Yeah, it doesn't. It's just a coincidence.
Trying to slip in the fact that you lot are linked and we're like, oh, okay, yeah, all right, cool, yeah. No. His dad is black, mum's white. We don't care. He's white.
I wouldn't say maybe his dad.
I don't care. Black player,
CIA, black CIA. Yeah, is that what we're doing?
Go away.
Mad. Is that
his dad is fully black.
If you're black CIA, you're white by default.
Yeah. Yeah, it don't matter. You can be black in skin. No skin folk ain't kill folk.
Maybe it's
What's this now? Have you not already started watching this? Oh.
You like that, Jada?
I'm hoping that's Jada.
You know what I mean? What's she doing, sir?
Mad.
She's living a life, man.
I know, you know.
Living a life. 1 second. Let me
find I know. Even the pets don't realize how lucky they are, man. Fuck's sake. In this country.
All right, let's go back a little bit. I found the video again. Go back a bit.
He's got what's this?
I mean, like platforms like apps like Snapchat, Messenger.
I don't ever.
What platforms you use?
Samsung. He's got.
I mean, like platforms like apps like Snapchat, Messenger. What do you mainly be on?
I use
Instagram.
I use
this stupid game.
Let's check the Instagram DMs.
Check that Instagram. Check out Instagram.
All right, let's get it.
They start shooting your Instagram, start stealing your shit, man. You know, you got smoked by some credit.
Whoa!
Yeah.
What did she just delete something?
She deleted
What happened?
She deleted the whole chat. Nah, she got something to hide.
Rewind that, please.
Rewind that. I didn't see that. What happened?
No.
Yeah, see how these women are quick, you know. Oh my gosh, she done that in like 1.6 seconds.
Demons, man. Mobile phone demon.
Oh my god, she moved quick.
She had the Mandingo on tap, yeah?
Watch it.
She already done something because she been fucking around with this phone for a while,
For a
right?
while, yeah.
She already
I
done
think she
something.
deleted the whole app, you know, before she swiped over again.
I know.
My phone.
Well, lucky day for you then.
I don't ever.
Acting like she don't know what he's talking about. Watch one.
Samsung. He's got.
I mean, like platforms like apps like Snapchat, Messenger.
What's your?
What do you mainly be on?
I use
Instagram.
Right, what she just done there?
Sorry, way in the way. Yeah, there you go.
I use
Instagram. This stupid game.
Let's check the Instagram DMs.
Check out Instagram.
Instagram stupid game.
Check out Instagram.
All right, let's get it.
They start shooting your Instagram, start stealing your shit, man. You know, you got smoked by some credit. You got some hustlers here.
Why you delete that one?
Wow, first one.
Fuck's sake.
She deleted too.
Is that her phone? Yeah.
Wow, it's her phone.
She was sexting 5 minutes ago, boy.
Yeah. See if she's smart.
Who's Santa Claus?
Nah, you know what she took him to?
Finger dating. Nah, that's mad.
Nah, listen carefully. This is gonna kill you, lot. Listen to what she distracted him with. Listen very carefully. This is fucked. Listen.
Baby, look at this one.
Nah.
Siblings or dating?
She tried to get in with the siblings on dating.
Yeah, I know.
She's like, if I click on this, he'll forget about the rest of
That's
the
not
chat.
your inbox, baby. That's not your inbox, baby.
Hey, baby, look at this.
That's not your inbox. That's not your Instagram chat.
Oh my God, they're dating.
I'm telling you, she's
What
got a
do you
black
think,
man.
they're siblings?
She's got a black man. You know?
That nigga who got deleted at the top row is what I'm
Nah,
concerned
he
about.
needs to take that phone now
That's
and
secret
see what's
black
in the rest of that chat.
The level of disrespect.
She got a secret black man.
Yeah, I don't even carry a cell phone, man. My job is all cell phone. All
Who's James?
Oh, she looks like she's about to cry.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, she's under pressure, man.
She's my girl, man.
Her face.
Take care.
Man.
Look at this simp.
Hey, look,
Hulk Hogan simp. How we got Hulk Hogan simp?
Someone's gonna fuck up. It don't matter. It don't matter. Why do I gotta walk through life with insecure and worry about someone messing with me?
He's banging next girl anyway, man. He's banging next girl anyway.
Why is this deadest shit she tried to
He
put up on the
believes
phone? Why
it.
you know, her whole demeanor's changed. She's now engrossed in Insta. Like
Right.
you don't see what's going on. She's not talking. She's not looking at no one. She's going through some dead ass messages so that you can see she's going through dead ass messages.
Yeah.
No, you're supposed to take the
Fucking
phone, give the
witch.
phone to your brother.
Yeah,
He's
she's a
supposed
witch.
to- He's doing hippie. I don't care, man. I mean, hey, I don't think like perfect for her.
Look at her. She's a fucking witch.
She's
Look at her.
man.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
I want to be with him.
He's too busy doing WWE.
Hate lying women, man. Fuck
You
it
have
up.
a girl 19 years younger than me. Look at
Whoa!
I didn't hear that.
He's on steroids.
Yeah.
He's living his second fucking adulthood, his second whatever. She's 19 years younger than you. Cause
shit.
yeah, no wonder, man. Get yours, rude girl. Get yours, man. He's a simp. He don't care. He ain't
Don't
trying
care,
to let
man.
She's 18 years,
19, you know.
19 years age difference. That's how he knows she's doing the thing. He
Yeah.
knows he can't keep up. He's trying to do this I'm an old young boy vibe. Like, bruh, go, man.
You better get to grips.
Nah, he's just happy he has a young thing.
He's got the thing.
Yeah,
She's got the thing, and that's just it.
I would have been like, what are you trying to tell me, sibling or dating?
19
Something you need to
years.
tell me?
19
19 years, man. Score. Just give it. Score now.
That's his daughter. That's his
Score now,
daughter.
man.
That's his daughter,
Score
man.
now, man.
Crazy. Alright.
Daughterish.
I ain't doing wrong.
Okay, look at her.
She can fuck up really easy tomorrow. I can fuck up really easy tomorrow.
Most definitely.
She can go through my phone. She's got my
We both
passcode.
fucked
I
up.
got her passcode.
So to be fair,
So I guess they.
What?
I don't know. But
What? They fucked up already?
You're both fucked up.
Both fucked up.
Yeah, there you
What?
go.
what's
I don't
your
know.
advice to all the unhealthy relationships?
When my girl's saying that, I'm saying, what? What do you mean we?
God, what would I say, man? If I could talk to my son right now, if you have to worry about what your girl's doing or your guy, whatever you want to be with, my son's
Look
gay.
at, look at criminal eye.
I know. I know. I know.
Look at that sash and that. No, allow it.
Not at all. What about you? What's your advice?
This right here is what runs relationships. This right, that right there.
I would
Most
say my advice is don't get caught up in what other people are telling you. Focus on yourself. Focus on your person. Just because society is saying something about how a relationship is supposed to be, it does. There's no one model for relationships. So
She's
you
getting
gotta
super dick every week, man.
Super. Tyrone.
Look at her, man.
What did she
If she came on Trilluminati Live, someone would get drawn.
What did
Trust
she
me.
just say though? Like she just
She
said
just
a whole
lied
load
for
of-
like 2 minutes.
Brother, That's crazy.
It was waffle. Word salad.
Okay.
Nah, they both are doing some shit. That's why.
That's what it seems.
No, what? My man's not exposing it. Like, what is he doing, man? I don't know.
I told you, he's probably doing something.
I've seen
himself,
better
man.
ones still, but man, it
Yeah,
always
they're probably
happens though.
both involved in some swinging business or something.
Yeah.
That
it always
was my thought, Mary. Yeah. Mhm.
What, swinging? No, don't try it.
Yeah, they're both doing some shit.
Why? Listen, he seems to be the victim in this scenario, and all of a sudden now they're both swinging. I don't understand. Make me
He was a
understand.
victim. Really? He doesn't look like a victim.
Listen, she deleted
Exactly.
the
He
guy.
looks like the kind of guy. He probably watches his girl getting
Oh, yeah.
fucked out by an ex-man or something. That's what he looks like to me.
He watches a lot of porn. Like he's a porn guy.
I'm just saying, WWE's Roids is running definitely. Yeah, he's doing Macho Man Randy Savage business.
Yeah, the delete was crazy.
It was mad.
The delete was slick. She held her finger, and I feel like she was deleting other things.
Yeah,
because she's messing around with her phone for a while, like holding down something. I don't know what she's trying to do. I think you're right. She's trying to get rid of her app.
She's trying to make as if, at the end, she was trying to make as if we're in like a free-form relationship. You don't have to listen to other people's conventional ways of being whatever. But then why are you deleting shit then? Why are you so nervous? Yeah, it's not adding up, man.
Nah, she was deleting some chats.
Yeah, if she's so brazy with it, whatever, just let people see the chats then, innit? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey. All right, cool. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's have a quick look.
What's today?
Sean and Tanya. Go ahead, buddy.
Is that Walter?
How y'all doing today?
Doing good.
How long have y'all been together?
6 months.
Oh shit.
And y'all trust each other 100%?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
May we test the theory?
What's that?
May we test the theory?
Yes, you may test the theory.
Y'all two swap phones.
Swap phones?
Yeah.
She's already got my phone.
Actually, you got my. I got mine.
What a simp. Wow. Pause there, Jeds. Pause, Jeds. You remember when I was talking about the hand in the back pocket thing? This is like one level up. Millennium now. People are holding each other's phones. Can you imagine? For fuck's sake. The world has changed. It's the end of the world.
Go for it.
This her phone, right?
Yeah, this is her phone.
Okay,
Picture me. Look at this.
Look at the wallpaper. Hey. I know
That's her phone. Picture me. And on my phone.
Picture of
Picture
her. Okay, no, you come so far. Okay, let's go to other messages.
Oh, nothing.
No, it's just a wallpaper, you know.
I got nothing. She got nothing.
Top level European simping, man.
Get it?
Brother, I'm telling you for free, yeah? I thought that the delayed reaction thing on that was like, oh, she's just zoning out. She looks nervous. She keeps looking at her husband or her man. I have a bad feeling about this chick. He seems open like a book. He's like, yeah, man, whatever.
She got my phone, man. Standard.
Like something just don't feel right about her. I don't know what it is. She feels like her energy ain't given, innit? I don't know what it is.
Listen, she's got more than his phone. She's probably got his wallet, his credit cards, his house keys, the deeds, the whole shebang.
I have respect for her. I don't get in her purse either.
Well, why don't you? Why you give her your passcode and she don't give you yours?
I don't need his passcode. I don't look at his phone either. I trust him 100%.
Yeah.
Can we go through her phone quick?
She doesn't want his. See, listen.
Defensive.
Mad.
Defensive tone,
I
man.
don't need his. I trust him. He don't need my. I don't need his.
He's a simp. Come on.
But that's smart. You see the technique though. Misdirection, man.
We don't need each other's. We talk about. We talk to each other. Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up.
Code. What's that?
I don't care about all that.
He's gonna try and fight the black youth now. That's what it seems like.
Other dude was a man that fully bopped out his yard about his phone. Yo, he's doing the most fuckery. Yeah. He said, I don't even take my phone out. Who don't take their phone out, cuz?
No, that's mad.
Who don't take you're out with your gal, you ain't taking your phone out, your whole phone. I know bare gal that would be like, oh, ain't you taking your phone?
Don't forget your phone, babe.
Do you know what, babe? On my way out, I picked up your phone because I thought you might need it. And now it's ringing. Yeah? Who's Michelle? Mad thing.
Oh, ringing in her purse. Imagine that.
No,
wow.
No, baby, I don't need my phone when I'm out with you. I don't need my phone, baby. Dickhead. Yeah. These people are slick, you know. Don't need a putty clap phone.
I didn't know didn't know you elder white people are doing this as well. You lot are nasty, boy.
Yeah, she's all got padlock.
You know. She's got crucifix earrings, fam. Crucifix earrings, man.
Symbols and signs.
That's the first thing I saw.
Is it Christ has got her on lock?
No, she's a believer. She's a child of God, Jedi.
She's a child of God, right? Exactly, Axel. Yeah, she's unlocked by Jesus. My thing.
Her purse either.
Well, why don't you?
I
Why you
did
give
not
her
get
your
her purse.
passcode? She don't give you your.
I don't need his passcode. I don't look at his phone either. I trust him.
See, yeah, you felt that, yeah? You felt that, innit? It was like, okay.
Why is
He
it
looked at the
defensive
camera.
then?
Nah, he looked at the camera
He
like,
looked at the
got it.
camera like, goddamn.
100%.
Yeah.
He'll go through her phone quick.
I have never looked at her phone, never looked at her purse.
Oh, whoa. Pause there, pause. He said never. It just sounded a little bit. Yeah.
Nah, he's just saying, no, I never do that, innit? I've never done it before. He's
Yeah,
reluctant to do it now.
I believe him, you know.
Never sounded like.
He ain't lying.
Yeah.
He ain't lying.
I don't feel the same energy from her though, but he's
I'm not
like,
feeling either. Her side seems a bit cold. I don't know what's going on. That's something don't feel right.
Yeah.
Give me the eyes now. Like, she doesn't happy.
It sounds like a negativity.
Oh, did you see that?
No.
No.
Nice to women.
Look, watch this. Wait. Look at this face she pulled.
Or attract.
No, never looked at her purse.
What's her face? What's her face?
For the video.
Yeah.
Watch.
Yeah. Baby. Look at that.
Watch.
He said no.
Oh, there's nothing to hide.
All right, but
She looked back when she said doggy style. Come on.
all right, give him your phone so you know you don't delete anything. No, y'all hold each other's phones. Who's Kenny?
My ex-husband.
Oh
Soon to be.
shit. Oh shit. Soon to be. Oh what? No. Pause right there, please.
my ex-husband. Okay.
So you're still married to him? We just have it at the divorce papers in.
2 years.
2 years?
2 years. Been trying to get divorced.
Trying.
Why are you get divorced yet?
Because we own businesses, and it's not that easy.
It's not that easy.
I feel sorry for this brother, man.
Are you okay with me still in contact with her?
1,000%. 35-year marriage, I can't compete with that.
What if Kenny?
Oh man.
This guy's a pussy, man.
Chilling.
He's got money though.
Know that why you got working.
I would break his back.
He actually is.
What?
I said I would break his back. Yeah, cold.
That simple. And then I'd leave.
Okay. So, who's Tom?
That's my ex-husband's best friend that basically tried to buy our Hummer without me knowing it. And
Sorry,
my
did she
husband
start?
money.
Yeah, she did.
Nah. That's
That's my ex-husband's friend.
Jet. Yeah, you was right, man. Dodge.
So did I? Who's
Welcome
Sal?
to the land of Dodge.
Oh yeah, that's my best friend. Okay. Is there any reason why he's missing? Oh yeah, like because because the he's trying to buy my Hummer from
Fucking bullshit, man.
buy the Hummer.
Fucking bullshit.
You have to text him and tell him don't buy. Make sure I get some of the Hummer money. Is that what it is, or what's going on there?
My ex-husband friend.
And what, they've been together 6 months, yeah?
Right.
So we can't go through that chat either.
Probably not.
Bro, go through the chats, bro. He's not even going through the chat.
No,
He didn't want to go through the ex-husband one because it was too personal, very rare. Boy, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity.
What about the friend? What?
Yeah.
He
What
just
about
asked.
South?
You don't want to go for it.
Go through that chat either.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Another man.
No, the black guy's funny. I know.
Sorry.
All right, bro. Hey, swipe up. Who's okay, something valid. Who's Jake?
He's a person that I used to date, but we've done business together, and I just stay in contact.
What type of
Another
business?
What type of business?
Another ex.
Done business.
OnlyFans?
Only
Sorry.
friend.
Okay.
He knows
Only
about-
fans. Oh,
that's
Nah, it's thinking that piss.
Okay, go. Most definitely. Okay, so back up. All right, so I ain't gonna lie. I feel like she's good. They cool with everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's gonna continue to be that. So like, all right, let's go to his phone.
I was so dead.
I think he's scared. She's gonna do him something, man.
Okay,
There's no way he's moving.
Gonna leave him.
731.
That's the jukebox at the.
Is it a woman?
No, it's a jukebox at the club.
Club. The 918
Okay,
whiskey.
I see. It was Tanya.
That's her.
Who is Wendell Griffin?
That's him.
That's him.
Okay.
Wendell.
Who is
Them names there, boy.
Chanel?
Hey, Janelle, my sister-in-law.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Look at the way she's chewing her chewing gum as well.
No, I'm divorced. I am divorced.
Okay, officially, paper signed and everything.
Officially, paper signed, done. I'm done. Took me 3.5 years.
So y'all, she's still with the other guy.
No, I'm
No,
not.
no, no.
With.
They've been
Fuck,
separated. Legally, they're still married.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have not lived together for 2 years.
No.
Why? What?
What is? Oh, wow.
I want to stop here. I don't know. I want to continue. You know what I'm
We're
saying?
complicated, aren't we?
A very complicated relationship. I don't want to get into it and stuff like that. So, I don't know. Let me know, but down in the comments, like what's going on and stuff like pass or fail. But what's our advice to all the unhealthy relationships?
What helps?
What's our advice to all the unhealthy relationships?
Communication. 100%.
Yeah, and trust. You gotta trust them. If they're gonna leave you,
Is she touching the young boy's back?
Nope.
Just gotta let them go.
Easy,
Pray
huh?
that they gonna stay. Gonna stay.
What is it?
Oh shit! These two.
He's fucked.
Who am I with today?
He's fucked. Your girl's got a hole for her, bro. Like, let's.
What is it? What's your name? Blue. I'm warm.
Scarlet, yeah? Oh my god.
I know.
A fitting name. Fitting name.
Another any. Your girl's named Scarlet, yeah?
There's bare black guys in this town, boy. Bare black man just. There's one black guy. There's one black man mashing up the place.
She got that vibe. I don't know. I'm judging her for no reason. Yeah.
Yeah, you are, Jedi.
It's fine.
The chat agreed. The man in the chat agreed. So we know.
I'm good.
How long can
You're not. You're naughty. Now all of a sudden you're pulling your. Now you're on top of your stomach, yeah?
I'm feeling it. I'm warm.
She doesn't actually have breasts. It's just fat, isn't it?
How long have y'all been together?
Exactly. Yeah, I hate
Why is she sighing, man?
I hate chicks built like that, you know. You struggle. You're gonna be fat or you're gonna have no tits. Flat chested but fat, like man.
It's mad.
I hate you flat chested. I hate you flat chested fat girls, man. Yeah, man. The fuck? And then you're likely gonna have no bumper as well. You're gonna be fat, got no bumper, no breasts. Like, pick a fucking struggle, man. We like fat chicks, especially fat chicks with big breasts. Fat chicks with big breasts and big bums. Ooh, looking like a little croissant on the mattress. Wow. Beautiful. Looking like a croissant. You get me? Rows in the right places. But then you got the fat things. They got no breasts. It's like, yo, God, I want to talk to you. I want to text you. Like, you're taking living. What did she do? Get me? Is there any way we can arrange the delivery of some breasts at least? Like, give us some breasts.
Fuck's sake.
Because a fat chick will rely on her breasts to say, yo, look, man, this shit's bringing all the good boys to the yard. A man will enjoy that. But like when she got nothing,
don't make sense.
She got to wear these tops with the big back. So you gotta have this big back, and then you get right to the front. You know what I mean? You know the back and the shoulders can be wide.
Huge back, yeah.
Breasts, man. You gotta have breasts if you're gonna rock all that extra wingspan.
Shoulders. Look at the shoulders.
I think that personally, she kind of just gets away. She's on the cusp. She's on the edge.
I don't know.
She's on the edge. I know there's no cleavage. There's no
the breast meat. The breast meat is in her tricep. Look, that's where it's gone there.
Yeah. No, you better rude. No, you're rude.
Mr. Alio said that purse is unsynchronized. I didn't even notice it. No.
I didn't see that.
Looking like a roadman's pouch and that. What's going on there? Like, yeah, man.
Is it sideways right now? Is that the size of it?
It's the side of it. It's the size of it.
Fucking hell.
It's tiny. Yeah. But yeah, I know she wears a mean lipstick. I know what she's about anyway. I know what she's about.
Oh, we are there.
What is it? What's your name? Blue.
Scarlet.
How y'all doing tonight?
I'm feeling lit. I'm warm.
I'm good.
How long have y'all been together?
Don't say more than a year, please.
What? Y'all been together?
Sorry, say I'm confused. 1 minute, say. How long have you been together?
I know the side, bro. I saw that's the first. As soon as she said that,
What is that?
she's fed up in it. She had enough.
That's mad.
It's probably gonna want to be one of them. It's complicated.
Yeah.
That was fake. That was fake. And she
Look at her face. She was like,
yeah, we ain't even been together. That's what she giving that look like. Been together.
You know why? Because he keeps bringing this fucking subject up, but she don't want to talk about it no more.
Friends, and we just seen how it goes, and you're just fucking it up. That's why if you're with somebody and just don't, if I'm with a guy, don't think you can approach me and ask me dumb questions, bro. Oh yeah, hi. Can we just? I'll be like, move, man. Move. Before he starts saying, so how long have you been with your man? And she starts saying, well, you know, it's complicated because he says he doesn't want to be in a relationship. He's just focusing on himself and he doesn't love life.
And the thing is, yeah, as soon as he asks a question, it's too late. Because if you respond in the real way, you can be like, what's your problem? Yeah.
How long have y'all been together?
Since the summer. I really can't give you a date.
Like, we were official, like, June. My birthday. Yeah.
June. So 6 months?
Yeah.
Okay. Do y'all trust each other 100%?
Oh, we're doing a loyalty test?
Oh, what was she about to say yes and then stop?
Look at her face.
Was she about to say yes and stopped? What's this?
Do y'all trust each other 100%?
Oh, we're doing a loyalty test?
You're almost biting her lip and everything.
Hey, listen, Andrew, if you ever get stopped, yeah? If you ever get stopped, yeah, and you start getting answered questions, look your girl directly in the face when she's answering these questions, because I feel like the man them not looking at what their girl's doing. They're missing a lot of information, man.
Yeah.
And their girl's face is doing bits. Bits.
Trust each other 100%.
Oh, we're doing a loyalty test? I mean, we have an open communication, so you ain't finna find nothing on either of our phones.
That surprises us.
Man, we tested.
That surprises us.
That surprises us.
Oh boy.
Then he knows what she's on about, and yeah.
That surprises us. You ain't finna find. You ain't finna. We practice open communication, so you ain't finna find anything on our phones. That surprises us. She added in brackets. That surprises us.
That means that there's gonna be bare shit on their phone.
Yeah, exactly.
The fuck? Man, what you mean?
Sounds
bitch?
like you got open relationship about open communication.
What you mean, bitch? That surprises us. Tell me now.
Okay,
trust me. Dick pic. There'll be a dick pic on that phone, definitely.
Man, we tested theory.
I mean, yeah, you really want to.
Y'all still swap phones.
He pays for my phone bill, so like.
Oh,
6 months. 6 months. The little trampy bitch can't pay for her own phone bill.
He's a simp. He's a simp. He's a simp.
6 months.
That's a bit early. Like 6 months.
6 months, bro.
Yeah, that's a bit.
What's wrong with that?
That's a bit early, Mary. Come on.
Maybe you're just helping
No,
her out,
Mary,
paying
that's
the
terrible.
phone bill, and and then maybe that gives them access to see what she's up to.
No, that's nonsense, man. That's not a reason to pay.
How though?
Your daughter starts meeting a dude and he starts paying for her phone bill. You ain't gonna say nothing about that.
It's off key, man.
What can I say?
No, I'm just saying, are you going to say anything?
What can I say?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah? Cool.
Wow.
Cool.
6 months.
Everyone else is like, what's going on there? What? Remember what? Anyway, I came from a household where I told my auntie I wasn't hungry even though I was starving. So I can't relate to you lot. At this.
Remember what your mama said?
No. Benny's like, you sure you're not hungry? No,
auntie, I'm okay.
No, I'm fine. I'm
I'm fine, thank you.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna eat when I get home or something.
You're gonna eat yourself from the inside, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, 6 months. I'm still like, nah.
And I was thinking maybe that they're both.
Okay, so you make sure you delete it, huh?
I mean, no, she's a minute.
Let's go through it. Come on, Snapchat.
We can go anywhere. I mean, I ain't tripping. I literally know who she talked to.
Who she talked to?
Question,
is this a polyamorous relationship?
It is, yeah.
It is, yeah. I mean,
it's pretty open.
I mean, you know, she ain't fucking no dudes, but you know, we be getting in there with the other bitches and shit. You know,
she ain't fucking no dudes, yeah. Well, we be getting
It's an open relationship.
That's what you
with gal. It's supposed to be gal only, but come on, man. You're a joker.
Yeah.
Hey, we in there on the other hoes.
That's all you gotta say.
So okay, so we can end it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so look. So you sure she ain't messing with no other dude though?
No, there ain't no other dudes. And I'm cool with the bitches. Fuck it. Hey, we in there on the hoes.
All right, man.
What's the she said? I don't like men. I like him. She's too like shouldery for me anyway, man. She's too hunched up down the shoulders, man.
I mean, they help me. So
you know, if I'm messing with the bitches, she involved with it. She in the mix.
What if she get dick down by that nigga?
See, that's.
Oh, wow. Well, now you upset.
She wouldn't want that. She wouldn't want that. It'd make her so sick. She wouldn't want that.
We've been talking about it. He said if we cheat on each other, we gotta go. It just happens.
Can I ever?
What happened?
Hell no. I play with you. All right, man. I'll play with you. So what's your advice to all the other polyamorous relationships?
We really ain't even gone too far, but it's really just communication.
Yeah, communication.
And trust. You got trust.
We gotta be on the same page.
If y'all on different pages, it's out of there.
Any other advice?
The energy from her, man. It's just
Nah, she's been doing bits.
Yeah, something's going on.
Marina.
How you doing today?
Good, man. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing amazing. How long have y'all been together?
Man, going on 4 years.
Yeah.
Do y'all trust each other 100%?
Yes.
Oh, for sure.
Maybe test the theory.
Sure.
Swap phones?
Yeah.
Y'all too?
Yeah, swap phones.
Is that fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
Worry.
What do we do?
Find her Snapchat.
Yeah, where's your Snapchat?
Okay, hold on.
Oh, shit.
Delete it. Whoa.
Yeah.
You know, I wasn't even looking. I heard you look.
These women, man.
Yeah, the women are the worst. Like,
I knew straight away because she went quiet. The guy's like, yeah, that's cool. And she was just like,
No,
no
she
shit.
was holding her phone too long, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
We're handing it over.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Y'all too?
Yeah, swap phones.
Oh, shit.
Do y'all trust each other 100%?
Oh, for sure.
Maybe test the theory.
Sure.
Swap phones?
Yeah.
Y'all too?
No, he was like, yeah. And she was like,
Yeah, he was like, yeah.
Silence.
You see her right now, she's smiling, saying nothing.
She's got that frozen face, you know, and you're like, oh shit, what do I do? Just keep smiling.
What did I say? Okay to this? Look at her face, look at her eyes.
Even when he said, do you want to put it to the test? She was like, yeah.
Do y'all trust each other 100%?
Oh, for sure.
Maybe test the theory.
Sure.
Yeah, watch this now.
What?
What is that?
Nervous.
I look at you staring at. Why are you doing like that? What do you mean? What is that?
Isn't it? Why are you doing G-block laugh?
She's trying to disarm man with a smile and that.
Swap phones.
Yeah.
Y'all too.
Look, all now.
Yeah, swap phones.
Is that fun?
Look at this one.
She's already deleting. What?
She's got 2 phones in her hand right now. There's an issue. You got 2 phones in your hand right now. We're supposed to be swapping. You have my phone and you have your phone in your hand. You're supposed to be swapping. Like, did you hear what he didn't say? Give your girl your phone. Let's swap phones. We've not swapped. You have both of them in your possession. I'm worried.
Look her at the thumb.
Look at her. She's delaying.
Yeah, look at the thumb.
What are we doing?
Find her steps.
What are we doing?
Okay, hold on.
Whoa, what you got?
No, I gotta find.
Whoa, what is she doing?
I don't.
Nah.
She's deleting.
No, this is so obvious.
It's mad. We're writing a message to Tyrone.
I gotta find it. You gotta find Snapchat with 2 hands and then the phone right up to your chin. Like,
And you got to take 2 steps back as well.
In it, look at her, man. Dash her away
She's
now,
holding
man.
the phone like close to her, like.
She's typing, boy. She's typing.
Hey, it's
Look, man. If I was the black guy, I'd go round and see what I go.
That's what he's doing.
What do you think he's going to do? That's what he's doing right now. He's like, oh, what are you doing back there? What?
Whoa, what are you doing?
Yeah, go on, bro. Nah!
She's slick.
Whoa.
She's slick.
What, the little bow, yeah?
Yeah, the little
It's
girl,
a duck. It's a duck. Duck for cover, man.
It's a trap.
Military. This girl's military in there.
Right now, Wee Man is fuming.
I know. Yeah, but when we're as third party, we're looking at the.
Oh my
you know
God,
this is
still
gonna
not
happen.
ready. Still not ready. She's trying to laugh it off. Nah, this ain't funny, bitch. You doing what you I said I'll.
She's trying to buy time right now.
Jedi, what did you say? You grip her.
Your feet will be in the air. Now, I will grab you by your throat. Everyone will be like, "Oh my God, this guy's just turned into a demon." Yeah, your legs will be kicking in the air. Yeah, I'm like, pass me the phone. Yeah, about look at that shit. Look what she tried to do. Am I a dickhead?
And in front of camera and that as well.
Yeah, so fucking bait.
Tell the cameraman when you know what you're on. Just tell the cameraman, "Fuck off, man. Who are you? Go away, man."
Yeah.
Babe, tell him to go away. Tell him to go away, babe. I'm like, yo, dude, she don't want to talk to you, dude. Just move away. You know how it goes.
Then you can deal with it afterwards. But
yeah, you're better off with all of that. You made him come over, put camera in my face, say we've been together, say how long we've been together, say our names, and you're gonna do this to me? I'll kill you on camera. Don't ever. Yeah, you could get 3 people killed now because I'm gonna kill you and then the witness and the host as well. Like no one can.
Everyone's going down.
Down. Do your phone as well to get the footage. It's mad. Just don't do it.
Look at the brother's face. Look at his face in the middle, man.
If me and you are bopping on the roadside and you see some young black dude say, "Oh, hey, how long you been a couple?" Say, "No, babe, let's keep it moving." Because I will. You can't do this to me. You can't. You think you could do this to me? So yeah, you wanna? Okay, so do you trust her? As soon as I started, I'm like, "Yo, what's this, butty man? What you're a butty man? We ask me so much questions for."
Aggressive. Yeah.
Who the hell are you, police?
I'm gonna switch this
Get my
shit.
fucking way, nigga.
No way. What are we doing? Oh, do you mind if we swap phones? Nah. She can give me her phone. I ain't giving her my phone. Why not? Because I'm the man in a relationship. Yeah, she gonna have to stand there and smile.
Yeah.
He's
right.
like that.
He's right.
Yeah, he's right. He's like that. Yeah. The fuck we did?
Whose phone?
I'm gonna give you my phone. You better refuse to open it. I'm looking at you. What, you gonna open my phone? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to look in through here.
I trust him.
Yeah.
I trust him implicitly. Or you using words like implicitly.
Implicitly, yeah. You're under pressure. Yeah. Nah. I don't know what's going on there.
All these long pauses that some of these guys are doing.
We man, the gal is moving reckless.
Yeah.
Y'all too.
Yeah, swap phones.
Is that fun?
Yeah, I don't care.
So the Snapchat.
What is she doing? Why is she doing the eyes like that?
Find her.
I missed that bit. Did you see
Wait,
the eyes?
has she got Snapchat?
Yeah, she got Snapchat. But check her eyes though, cuz.
Yeah, she's got a very expressive face.
She did some madness just then, bro.
Giving away everything.
Yeah, swap phones.
Is that fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
He already knows. He's like, come here.
Look at the eyes.
Nah, she knows. She's not
What do we do? Find her Snapchat.
Yeah, where's your Snapchat?
Okay, hold on.
Whoa, what you got?
No, I gotta find.
Whoa, what is he doing?
Uh-oh.
It's over already. It's over. It's over. It's over, man.
It's over. Like,
oh, I don't know what she's on.
Think about it. That's
fucking hell. Hey, bro, she's putting in mad work over there with them fucks. Trying to do the unentertained laugh. G-Block laughing the whole time. Nah, bitch, ain't nothing funny. What are you doing?
And the phones are moving like mad.
Yeah, I'm about to switch in this kitchen right now because she's getting me mad. She's actually getting me vexed. Dee says she's still got the phone. Like,
He's not
nah.
even reaching for the phone, the little faggot. Pluck that phone out of her palm.
I don't know. It might be. She's a little sus.
But this is your wife. Why she acting like
wife?
You went to give her your phone and she acting like this. Like, what are you doing? Whoa. Y'all done?
Thank you. I think we're done. No, I just.
Oh, I think we're done. Who's that come and said we're done here? Yeah, we done. Who was that? Go with that gal. Go with that one that said we're done.
Man.
Even your friend, even if
you went to give her your phone.
Bro, I'll lose my shit, bro. I'm telling you.
Whoa. Y'all
She's
done?
laughing.
We're done.
Who the fuck?
I
She's
don't
massive.
know. That's
She's
friend, but
huge, bro.
go with that huge bitch, man.
Trying to stop filming.
She's done.
Man, that's a man. That's a
That
man.
was a man, isn't it? Nah, that wasn't a man.
Who am I here with today?
Not every big bitch is a man, you know. You know, love cute. Some of you know, just some of you gal are just big, man. Like, you get me? Not everyone's a man. Some of you are hench. Wham.
Yeah, we're not all 5'2".
Who's 5'2"?
You could be 6'2", just don't have shoulders.
Who's 5'2"?
Yeah, because I'm not.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're definitely not 5'2".
Mary was trying it, Jets. As you
I'm
did.
on mute.
Oh, so wait, what are you asking? 5'1"?
No,
So
I
they're trying to throw the women under the bus. This is why they keep complaining about you.
Well, they need something to complain about. They women, aren't they?
No, I know. I'm cold in it, innit? I know. They keep complaining about you, MJ. Like, stop it, innit? Yeah. They think you want all the men to yourself.
Well, MJ, they're saying you're big boned. Is that true?
MJ's not big boned. MJ's thick, man. She's buff.
I don't mind tall, but big boned I could do with that.
Anyways, Jeds, as I said, I'm not changing my ways for anyone. So if the women don't like it, it's tough. They have to deal with it. They have to become stronger women to deal with it.
Deal with it.
Nah, we're just not used to a woman that always trying to put us on
Shut
the
up,
bus.
man. I'm trying to describe MJ's back off. You got deliberately me. She's got a big back off, slim waist. Yeah, man.
All I heard was small back off, square waist.
MJ forget.
Hey, you smart.
Got to read between the lines,
The opposite of what I said. You're taking the piss. And accent, what was you gonna say? We're not used to. Why are you talking about we are not? Like all you women are
there's a consensus.
part of a conversation.
We are weak.
We are not.
Weak. Nah. I'm 5'4", Mary, by the way.
Okay. Is that with heels?
No, it's without heels.
Angry birds.
Yeah, why is
There's atmosphere in here, man. I know. What do you mean?
Hold on, no.
Funny
Why
energy
MJ
going on.
interviewing the Gallem, though? I don't get it. Why are you interviewing the Gallem about their proportions? I'm busy talking about your proportions. You trying to find out how tall she is and what are you on, MJ? Let me find out you got a liquor license. Man.
What? Wait, what?
We were
No, because you were saying that not all tall women. You were saying something about tall women, and I was saying, yeah, because not all women are like 5'2", isn't it? That's all.
Average women.
And then Axon piped up to defend short women.
She always puts on the right tone of voice for me. That's why I allow her. She's always. She's like, no, I didn't mean that, Jedi. I'm just talking to these bitches. I'm just talking about these bitches. What you, Jedi? Just these bitches. Yeah, that's right. I'm 6'2" in heels. Who's 6'2" in heels? Yo, Mr. Alio.
Mr. Alio?
What?
Are you dressing up as a drag, Mr.
Huh?
Alio?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Mr.
I am.
Alio. Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Excuse me? Nah, sorry. What do you mean, cuz?
Oh, this is confessions.
What?
This is my confession.
All right, cool, man. Well,
And how tall are you without the heels?
I just don't. What is going on here? What was that for? Why? For what? What that for? What that for? What's he doing? Eyes, Mr. Elio. What's that? What for? What? Running now? Yeah, you run.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Unique Diamond wants to let us know she's 5'3". Not sure why, who asked or what, but yeah, safe. We'll write that down in the book.
Mm-hmm.
You don't always seem tall, though. I'm not gonna lie. You girls seem kind of tall. Even the shortest out of you seems kind of like doesn't really seem like the height you lot say. But I remember you lot wear boots and heels and all that, so we've probably never seen you at your real height. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't say Unique comes across as 5'3". I feel like 5'3" sounds really small.
No, maybe it's because the proportions of the body, yeah?
Oh, because she's buff.
Yeah, she's calm. I mean, yeah.
Because she's what?
Calm. Like, I don't know.
I said she's buff. You trying to say she's calm. Seems like you trying to downgrade
Oh, don't do this. Yeah, don't even try it with me and Unique.
You trying to downgrade my sister. I said my sister's buff. You said she's calm. What you mean?
Yeah, but what's your answer? Buff. But what is buff?
What's buff?
Yeah.
Nah, you're disrespecting now. Now I'm talking about Unique. You don't know what buff is.
No, buff is nice, yeah?
Nah, I'm out, man. I'm not doing this game.
What is buff?
Maku help me. What made you think Maku's going to help you? Maku's not even here.
Mary, can you help me?
Here.
Oh, he left? Okay, Mary?
It's something the men say, so
Mary's not here. No one's here.
What is buff? Nah,
Who
I
help
translation.
Huh?
What's buff?
Nah, you tried to say Unique is calm.
Oh, thank you, Unique. Is you curvy? Okay, cool.
You tried to say Unique is calm.
Yeah, but okay, she's curvy.
So what's calm?
Nah, this is awkward. I'm not watching girl like that. Like, no.
Oh, now you're not.
Oh, now you're not watching. Mm-hmm.
Oh, give me this.
Girls watching girls out here. Yeah, just weird anyway. Not involved.
Yeah,
stop it.
So now that you know what buff means, can you describe what calm means?
Sounds Scandinavian. Might mean flat.
Calm.
Calm. Like the sea, yeah. Calm like the sea, yeah. That's flat, man. Come on, let's go. Let's move. Scandinavian bomb. The Scandinavian.
Oh, Axel.
Every Scandinavian girl is calm.
Yeah, so boom. What does boom mean? Yeah, so boom.
I don't know. Calm. Or like this, maybe? Calm?
What?
So like this? Like, is it kind of like that?
It just means boom, innit? Don't mean it just means boom. Like, there you go. Et voila.
There you go.
There it is. Hey, so boom.
Yeah. Okay.
Nah, you know what? Yeah, don't teach her no slangs, please. She don't even deserve it. She don't deserve to know slang.
Just fucks up her English as well.
Yeah, and then she gets all. And this guy said, "Boom." That's my word still. Whatever, bro. All right, Somali Barrett, you got words. Yeah. All your words are Swedish, cuz. You ain't got no original English words about boom. How's this Swedish dude?
Boom's like 20, 30-year-old word.
I know.
The word's older than you, bro.
Boom. Like, behave yourself, man.
I love
Innit?
Sweden, yeah.
You
Sweden
just came out of boom. Yeah, we ain't talking about boom.
You say allow Sweden. Yeah, we're gonna. I big up everyone. No, please do me a favor. Hit the like button. PayPal, Cash App. If you ain't dropped a little Cash App or PayPal for a while, it might be a good time to do so. Jedi's been on fire for 4 hours, 58 minutes. We've got a banging panel. Snipers here, K's here, Axum's here, MJ's here. What more could you want? You know what I mean? Like up the show. We should be over 100. I'm not
And
making
even that Jamo Zellini's here.
Where's Zellini? He's not here. Oh yeah, he is. Ah, fuck him, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, little World Cup. Fuck him.
Yeah. The mighty queen and that. Yeah, man. Shush. Yeah.
Angry Bear, where are you?
Oh yeah, don't wake up the angry one, please.
Little cool run-ins, you. Bobsleigh niggas.
All right, here we go. All right, another one. Fuck it, let's go. Oh, sorry. I know that's not Empress Becca for you lot arts.
How y'all doing today?
Pretty good.
Good.
How long have y'all been together?
We've been together for about a year and 2 months.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like Crystal Meth is the third person in this relationship.
Mad.
Wow.
Stick of the dump. Why is she rolling around with stick of the dump out here, man?
Bad feeling like, I don't know, man. America's nuts, you know.
Do y'all trust each other 100%?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
May we test a theory?
Sure.
Yeah.
Swap phones?
No, I think now we're here.
Let's do it. All right, bet. Y'all supposed to swap?
I don't know. She looks nervous as well.
The look at her face a little bit.
To the left. Okay, it's a little trouble. Give us a brief second, y'all, okay? It's loading up. Who's Austin?
I don't know who Austin is.
I don't even know who Austin is.
Since about 2 months, though.
Oh, so you don't be on Snapchat, okay.
Oh, no, I'm never on Snapchat.
Well, Messenger?
Photos.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes. I use the Messenger all the time.
Okay. Who's that?
I'm getting like customs vibes. Like, oh hi, yeah, how long you staying in the country for? You know, like nothing to declare. I'm getting that kind of vibe. Cause she seems a little bit too, I don't know, I'm paranoid. I don't trust none of these people now. But I'm feeling a mad vibe from her. She's being a bit too nice. Oh yeah. No.
Well, she's done this before.
That
is not got no breasts.
Her baby daddy.
Are you still in contact with baby daddy?
Yeah, he's like the father of my kids.
Yeah, they have they got a good relationship going where they keep keep the kids first, you know.
That's
like, I mean, it doesn't matter what kind of drama they got. Like, I mean, the kids come first, you know.
Facts.
So yeah, I mean, we see them every week at least, you know. Sometimes multiple times a week, usually multiple times a week.
Yeah.
So.
All the time.
Okay. So yeah, there's him, her mom.
That's the thing.
She's got me down as Goku.
Okay.
And
Connor.
That's that's that guy who texted me and he was all like, "Hey, I woke up and I was thinking about your sister. Can you let her know?"
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay. Can we go through it? So.
Oh, we're saying there's more to it. She looks cuz.
Yeah, because you noticed as well when he said, "Oh, do you use Messenger?" and she went, "Yeah, sometimes," and she's like, "Yeah, I use Messenger," and she was trying to keep him on that, away from everything else.
Oh, something's up, man. Something's up. You little sneaky bitches, man. Why are you not like this, man?
I like this you lot business.
No. Because there was a statement made about an ex is an ex, but it doesn't seem so. Yeah, it doesn't seem
Well,
so.
it depends on what type of relationship you have with your ex, Maku.
Huh?
Right?
Seems like you're all getting messages from your ex.
Mad.
Nope.
So no. So if I was to look in your phone now, there'd be not one message from your ex in your phone.
Nope.
See you, MJ. Yeah.
But
Feel like
there's
you're teaching MJ too much, you know. You got a new phone. You got a new phone, MJ.
Mary, you kind of
Newish.
Newish.
But even if you look in my old phone, I guarantee you there will be messages from an ex.
But Mary, you delete it immediately, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Do you delete them straight away?
No, because I'm not in touch with any of my exes.
Okay, so now I'm a bit confused, but it's cool. That's cool.
Let's move on.
It's cool. I'm not here to pressure you, man.
Yeah.
Man. I said MJ's got disappearing messages.
Like,
wait, is that a problem? So you playing this game? Someone's come up and asked for it. You play this game, go to WhatsApp, and then there's like mark in the messages, and it's got and there's nothing in there, but you can see that it's set to disappearing messages. What do you think? How do you feel?
Well, it depends, isn't it? On two, right. So number one, who set its disappearing messages? Because it might have been Mark. And what's the time limit on these disappearing messages?
Oh, Jesus.
No, just delete the whole fucking chat. Like, yeah.
Seeing.
If you're gonna do this, yeah.
Go on.
Whoa, go on, give us tips. Go on, tell us. Look.
No, we learn.
Careful,
I mean,
randomly screaming out, yeah?
Yeah.
What?
Let me just. Yeah.
What's got you yelling? What's got you screaming out like that?
No, because I feel like every time I'm saying something, I mess up. So I just need to shut up.
She's like, just yelped out loud. Yeah. Oh, we lost Khan as well. How have we lost all these panelists? Where they all gone?
I
don't know. Yeah. So
where the hell they gone?
He's probably gone for dinner.
Schiffer's sitting right next to his girl.
Yeah, Schiffer's gone home for a bit.
Y'all are recording. My phone is kind of weird.
We have no problems with
They don't even have Snapchat.
Yeah, I don't even have Snapchat. My messenger is basically useless. Honestly, if it weren't for Pokemon Go, I probably wouldn't even have a phone.
Yeah.
Are you seeing Connor?
No. I don't even barely know him. He's my sister. Sorry.
Well, I guess we'll just leave it at that. I don't know. Y'all let me down in the comments like it's a fella pass, but what's our advice to all the unhealthy relationships?
Advice for relationships? I don't know.
Yeah, I couldn't say honestly. Just try not to be too controlling, and honestly, just do what you can to always tell the truth to your partner and tell the truth to yourself. You know, if you can't tell the truth to your partner or yourself, who can you? You know, who can you trust at that point? You know, trust is a foundation of any relationship, whether it is with a significant other, a family member, or work relationship, or whatever. You know, like if you don't got trust, there's nothing to build upon.
Any other advice?
No?
Don't have babies. Don't get pregnant.
Who am I here with today?
Trent.
My name's Taya.
How y'all doing today?
Doing pretty good. Get some groceries.
Good.
How long have y'all been together?
Going on 7 years.
Like 7, yeah.
Do y'all trust each other 100%?
Yeah.
Maybe we test the theory?
Yeah.
He looks nervous.
When this question gets asked, yeah, women are on point. Men, I don't know. But like women just be like, yo, as soon as they get asked this question, they look straight at their partner, you know, like.
My name's Taya.
How y'all doing today?
Doing pretty good. Get some groceries.
Good.
How long have y'all been together?
Going on 7 years.
Like 7, yeah.
Do y'all trust each other 100%?
Why does this girl not? Why do these new modern girls not know how long they've been with their man? I think that's the trait of most women that they know.
They know that, yeah.
They come and tell you, "Oh, it's our 6 weeks, it's our 6 months, it's our 6 years, it's our whatever." They come and tell you, "Oh, you know, like it's our anniversary next week." That's from my experience, but I'm really bad at dates, birthdays, all of that.
Yeah.
I don't remember no one's anything. I got 1 or 2 birthdays locked in my mind. Apart from that, I need reminding.
Mm-hmm.
I need reminding or something. Oh, I know it's coming up soon. I can't remember. Is it the 16th or the 14th? That's me.
Mm-hmm.
For some, you know what I mean? Big up, Kay. Welcome back.
Yeah, man. Sorry, man.
Now you good. Brother.
Maybe test the theory?
Yeah.
Walk on?
Yeah.
Let's get it.
He looks confident though.
All right, get in the phones. I'll have to swap. Let's go through us.
This time the guy's a bit reluctant. Look at her, she's eager.
I can't believe I've never had Snapchat. You know? Like, just never even bothered.
Yeah, me neither.
Just passed me by. It seems like such a what do you call it?
Useful tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's never got into it.
It's the dude we get tree from.
Okay. Who is Dakota?
Another guy we get some tree from. Most
Back to back dudes in there for.
I have no idea.
You don't know who Justin
Okay, swipe out. Who is okay, swipe down. Stay focused.
Don't know, probably
Random.
Okay. Scroll down. J Bones.
These names sound a bit.
Me too. Good morning.
some, you know how guys are, they be sliding up all the time. So
who is Eddie?
That's her best friend.
It's actually my best friend.
Okay, can we look through the chat? You never know with the best friends nowadays, no?
Yeah.
Swipe up. Okay. Scroll up. Look, you look cute today.
Yeah.
Get those games.
He kind of feminine. Yeah. I don't know.
If you know the best friends, they be like, if they have like a way in, they gonna take it.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
All right, so you know what I'm saying. So with you, who's Mark Weaver?
Her little brother.
Okay. Will Brock.
Don't know.
Ooh, did you see it, her face?
Okay.
What? What's she saying?
Okay. Will Brock.
Look at her lip. Yeah. Look at her face.
Mouth, eyes, everything.
Yeah, we getting somewhere now. Will Mr. Brock.
Don't know.
Okay, scroll. Okay, email.
Some random.
Yeah, okay. It's looking valid over here. She passed. Let's see if he's going to pass. Who is? Okay, scroll up. So what's her name again?
Taya.
Tiffany Taylor.
That's his mom.
Okay, scroll down. Okay, Sarah. That's taken.
His little cousin.
Little cousin.
She's like 10.
Okay, who is Timber?
Oh, September.
Who's that?
That's a friend actually that we went to school with.
Oh, okay. We can't go through the chat.
Yeah.
What?
Okay,
I know they talk though.
Like, talk like what?
I guess
She doesn't have a baby. Well, she just had her baby.
Okay.
Her friend died like a couple months ago.
They talk pretty often.
Oh, most definitely. Swipe out.
Oh, up here?
Oh, no, I don't mean swipe out. Who is Amy?
Sneaker plug.
Okay.
Okay. Looking valid. Okay. Jules.
Cousin's girlfriend.
Okay. Aubrey. Hey man, they passed the test, man. Look, what's our advice to all the
Always get talked about it.
Uh-oh. Not long at all.
Don't let us down, brother.
Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't let us down, bro.
Could be a problem, bro.
That's young.
How y'all doing today?
All right.
Great.
How long have y'all been together?
Not long at all.
Yeah.
How long though?
Like a month and some change.
Yeah.
Okay. Do y'all trust each other 100%?
Yeah.
Yeah.
May we test the theory?
What's the theory?
Swap phones.
We
don't-
literally we're not locked in.
Yeah, we're not locked in.
Like we're not. That's why he said kind of.
So y'all want to trust each other?
I mean, yeah, but it's just not something we own.
We haven't got there yet.
Yeah.
Good answer, you know.
Phone business. Yeah.
Yeah. I believe them.
I told you, it's not going to be the same response. It's not going to go the same way.
Hear what he said? We aren't there.
You're not there yet.
Fall back, man.
Yeah.
Stay away from,
You know
step
what?
away
Doesn't
from
get
the moment.
access. Full access.
I'm looking at this chicken. I know what time it is, man. I know what that time it is. When she said, "What's the theory?" I was like, "What? You getting technical now? What's the theory?"
That's why he said kind of.
So y'all want to trust each other?
I mean, yeah, but it's just not something we own.
We haven't got there yet.
Yeah.
Can we do it for the video?
It's up to her. I don't care.
What we go to?
You're actually doing it.
Come on.
Let's go to Snapchat.
It's going to be a bloody mess.
Go to my Snapchat.
Oh, yeah. No, we're good. No, we're good.
What happened?
We're good.
Okay.
We're good. We appreciate it, though, yeah. Appreciate y'all.
She said we're not going through my Snapchat because what she's doing bits and bobs in her Snapchat. I know. She's sending him messages, and he knows that her Snapchat is lit, or I don't know what's going on.
1 month in.
We just like we good. Appreciate y'all.
Keep
moving,
up the good work, y'all.
Yeah, I said appreciate y'all.
Yeah, they know they're both fucked up. That's
What
why.
does that even mean?
Okay.
We're good. We appreciate it, though, yeah. Appreciate y'all.
I got one more question. What's our advice to all the unhealthy relationships?
Be honest.
There you go. Don't take anything personally.
Wait.
What?
Don't take anything personal, yeah?
Personally, be honest, don't take everything personally. They're on some dodginess.
Both of them.
They're on some dodginess. Yeah, it's like we not dating like that. It's okay. It's like, all right. It seems like a scary experience.
But would you do it though, Jets?
With my girl? No, I wouldn't be doing this shit. No.
Right? Yeah.
I wouldn't be doing this shit for the cameras and that.
Imagine all the names she would see in the chat there.
Max.
Nah, not in mine. Mine would be. I show you. I take you look through my DMs all the time. I don't know if you lot notice. I take you look through my DMs all the time. You can see my DM's dead. My DMs is dead, bro. I don't chat on the phone anyway. I don't chat. I get a lot of people jumping in my chat, like fake profiles. All the time I get like girls just trying to like chat shit or catch me out, or I don't know what they're doing. Get me? The better.
Catch you out for what?
No,
I had this girl say, "Oh, she was just trying to start some kind of online relationship." That's in back and forth conversations, and I was like, "Yeah, hi, yeah, you doing? You right? You good? Yeah, yeah." Boom, boom, boom. And then one day she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna be down at Carnival. I'll meet you somewhere." And I was like, "Yeah, all right, cool." Well, I knew it was bullshit, but it's like, yeah, I've had fake profiles, people pretending to be people that they're not. I don't know what they're trying to get, what their end result is, but yeah,
What?
I've had it a few times. You know what I mean? People pretend, probably even guys pretending to be girls and that.
Yeah, it's because your thing is open, though, right? That's.
I don't know if that. No, but I'm a public figure to some extent, in it. So yeah.
Mm.
All kinds of weirdos messaging me, mad guys, crazy guys, like that just feel like they got some kind of connection with me because they've seen something, you know, and they've watched something I've done.
Like the Eminem tune with the guy that stands.
Yeah, I got loads.
Must get a lot of stands.
I can show you them now. Like people that's been messaging me for years. I don't even know who they are. I hardly even respond. Like just weird shit. I mean, people that and they'll be like profiles that'll be the first to like watch my videos for like 3-4 years. Don't have no clue who they are, no followers, no likes, no nothing. Just watching me, innit?
Some people are genuine though.
Yeah.
Not everyone's weird.
Yeah, there's enough genuine mad weirdos. Like they're weird.
Genuinely weird.
They're genuinely like, yo, big up, I just want to say you helped me through this or this and that or whatever. There's loads of people, man. People get more and more confident to message now. I get messages every day from random people, either just saying big up or rare, or you know, I might even get a random one every like 6 months. Oh, what you think you can fuck with the Muslims? Yeah.
Like 5 years later.
Messages, man. Yeah. Someone sees something today and they'll be like, yo, I just want to say I watched this. And big up for what you said. Thank you for speaking the truth. Or can you give me any information on this? Or I saw your post about that. Can you point me in the right direction? Can you send me a link? I see. Yeah. Let me see what my messages are saying right now. Let me see.
What's going on, Khan?
What with me?
Yeah.
I'm pissed, innit?
Why?
I twisted my knee at work, so I ain't been able to work.
Aw, poor knee.
No. I had to go for an MRI scan. I got the result today.
No.
And it's not looking good.
What did you do to your leg? How did you do it?
I didn't even know, you know, like I had a little hamstring kind of tear. And I just thought, let me just keep going in it, keep working. And then when I had a few days rest off, for somehow, I don't know, it just got worse while I was resting it. And then I couldn't even stand on it. It was just terrible. Yeah, I think it's a hamstring tear based on the MRI result. But they're saying that there's like some sort of a swelling, some sort of like knee damage. So no, man, I have to like phone the doctor and get her to break it down properly.
It's not fluids, yeah?
There's a cyst apparently.
A cyst?
Yeah.
Are they
There's accumulation of fluid. Huh?
Are they gonna draw that out?
I don't know. So I have to see.
Yeah, is it big or?
Oh, I think she said 2 centimeters.
It's not that big, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make them drain it if you can.
Yeah, maybe it just reabsorbs. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. See what the doctor says in the morning when I like. The thing is, you can't even see your own doctor. Mad.
Peggy 16. This is a world of gold, and you.
Who am I here with today?
Hi, it's Lisa.
Oh, morning. How you doing today?
Hold on. Rasta!
Hold on. Oh, sorry. What's Nay doing on this? I don't know. Roger.
I'm excited.
My locks, you lot would have definitely given me this.
Yeah.
These would have landed at my feet.
No, I just said Rasta, Mary. Are you getting upset?
Oh, wow. Specific in that.
I know, I heard you, sis, like 4 times.
I'm okay. I'm doing good. How long have y'all been together?
We've been married for 2 years.
Do y'all trust each other 100%?
Marriage.
Yes.
May we test the theory?
This is something stupid.
Wait, she's on code.
She knows.
You don't want to lose her man.
Come on.
Oh my gosh. Watch this. Oh shit.
Look at his eyes.
Yeah, he's staring, isn't it?
May we test the theory?
Oh, wait, what have you done? Why didn't you step back? You said yes, and then you stepped back and said something.
I've been together.
2 years.
We been married for 2 years.
Do y'all trust each other 100%?
Yes.
May we test the theory?
This is something stupid.
Well, how is it something stupid?
I already know what you do. I thought it was.
What do I do?
Huh?
What do I do?
Come on, Drake. This is silly.
I was gonna ask y'all to swap phones, but for her to say that, she gotta be hiding something, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? See, she walking off. So look, what I do is, like, I walk into relationships and I like see if y'all faithful, right? Have y'all go through it?
Yo, she's gone. She's out. Bye. See ya. 2 years of marriage. I don't care.
Love me, you at home.
Anyhow, she goes on her phone right now. It's more.
Turn the phone, see if I like anybody's been texting anybody. But she know what it is, so she walked off. Who am I here with today?
What? The brother's eyes, yeah? Like full of staring.
One more time.
No, but the thing is, Jed, she's only doing what you said a woman should do, right? Like, tell this brother what you did. No, like, allow me in it. I've got things to do.
Listen. Yeah. When you go to the police station and you've been arrested before the interview, they do what's called a caution, which they basically say, yeah, you got the right to not say. yeah. But yeah, it may draw a adverse inference. Yeah. It may be an adverse inference, which basically means you're fucked if you don't say nothing. We could say you're not saying nothing because you're guilty and you want to hear what's brought up in court before you spit. Now, the best chance of sounding innocent is by answering the questions. Yeah. The best way of winning the case is by not answering the questions. But it's a 50-50 because, you know, you're going to have to explain why you didn't say anything at the
No, in this situation, there's no case to answer. You're just wasting my time. See you later.
Yeah, cool. But you see how it looks. There's nothing you could do. It's going to look like you're guilty of something. It's going to, by nature, declining.
Maybe, but we didn't see his reaction afterwards. So, I don't know. Maybe he was just like, all right, cool. My missus ain't on it. I'm not on it.
Nah, he's hanging around. Like, he noticed her. He noticed her reaction.
Yeah.
That's what the young man had to say. Listen, this is what I do, and she knows what I'm about. So it's crazy.
Who am I here with today?
Hi, it's Lisa.
Morning. How y'all doing today?
Good, how are you?
I'm okay.
I'm doing good. How long have y'all been together?
2 years.
We been married for 2 years.
Do y'all trust each other 100%?
Yes.
May we test the theory?
He didn't even answer.
How's it sound stupid?
I already know what you do. I thought it was.
What do I do?
Huh?
What do I do?
Come on, Drake. This is silly.
I was gonna ask y'all to swap phones, but for her to say that, she gotta be hiding something, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? See, she walking off. So look, what I do is, like, I walk to relationships and I like see if y'all faithful, right? Have y'all go through each other's phones, see if y'all like anybody's been texting anybody. But she know what it is, so she walked off. Who am I here with today?
There's like
You know why she's walking off? Because she's saying to him, you already know anyway.
I don't know.
You already know, bro.
I don't know what it is, but it's just leaves a bit.
I don't know. I could do the same thing. If this guy approached me in a shopping mall, I'm probably gonna walk off as well.
Nah, but not like that though, Mary, right?
How else am I gonna walk off?
Not that walk. That was a waddle.
You're gonna walk off and leave your man standing there.
Yeah, that's the thing. You need to take your man with you. Like, we ain't doing this or whatever.
We need to leave, not you leave. We need to leave, right?
Yeah. We leaving. Yeah, 100%.
He wanted to find that.
This is something stupid, and he's just there like, spiders just tingling.
Yeah.
The little need for antennas. He's picking up some shit. He's like, yo, what's going on there? Yeah, this brother just done him a service.
Yeah. Big time.
How y'all doing today?
We're good. How are you?
Doing well, thank you.
I'm doing good. How long have y'all been together?
We've been together almost 11 years.
Been together for 11, married for 7.
Okay. Do y'all trust each other 100%?
Yes.
Absolutely.
May we test the theory?
Sure.
That's good.
Swap phones.
Yeah. Why is he acting like he's just noticed the camera? When man said, do you trust each other? That he looked at the camera. Yes, 100%.
For 7.
Okay. Do y'all trust each other 100%?
Yes.
Absolutely.
May
She's a bit quick there.
we test the theory?
Whoa, shit. What's on his mind? He's trying to wish it away. I wish you didn't trust me so much.
He's thinking, I hope my side chick don't watch this channel.
The theory.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Yeah, guess
Swap phones.
Anytime.
Let's get it. We gotta go through it.
Oh, okay.
See if anybody else been texting anybody, you know?
Yeah, I already know the answer.
She knows his code.
Okay, I know. Y'all got Snapchat?
I don't really.
She's in there quick, like
Yeah. She's really fast.
Use it.
Okay.
She tapped in his code fast.
You got Messenger? Like Facebook?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, but wait, who's Abby?
Customer.
Customer?
We have a landscaping business.
Okay.
I'm an invoice.
Looking
blah, blah,
valid,
blah.
looking
Yeah.
valid. Okay, looking valid over here. Scroll down. That's the bank. Okay.
Like she's proper. Like she don't need no prompting, man. She's just in there like.
Yeah, well, she got the passport, like. already.
Okay, looking valid. Scroll down. Okay, nothing there.
That's me. I'm Sarah. Me.
Scroll down.
Sally's a customer. Bank.
Okay, valid. Okay, valid.
Business.
Let's go on Messenger.
I don't have Messenger.
No, he got Messenger though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Messenger?
Yeah, it should be on here somewhere. Yeah. Okay, it's valid so far.
Can I get it on your Facebook?
Nah. Oh yeah, there you go. All right, bet. It's looking valid. Who is Desi?
Who is that?
Who's who?
It could be.
Wait.
What is this?
Back up.
It won't let me. Hold on. 81522.
Who came out his pin on air and everything? 815-321.
This could be a problem.
Okay, there we go.
Scroll up.
2017.
Okay, Valley, back up.
Who the fuck is this though?
Oh.
This is in 2017.
You texted him recently too.
About somebody's son. I want to let y'all know. What is this messenger and what is this? Who the fuck is this?
Babe, how do I know? Those are my husband.
What? You don't know who this
What's
is?
the profile? We gotta see who it is. This content isn't available.
Mad.
Oh, snap.
Why is it unavailable?
Message unavailable.
Try to message her.
Okay, good deal. Look, scroll up. Look. So she had texted him and she had unsent the message.
Right.
And he said, okay, good deal. So we don't know what she said. What did she say?
Say something November 2nd at 4:03. Who is this person, John?
Mad.
Is it a hooker?
Yeah.
Is it
Wow. Why so aggressive?
Yeah, probably.
He don't look Turkish.
It's on the screen. Is it a hooker? Rivalry. Oh shit.
11 years, yeah. Bad.
Is that your thing, yeah? John, you're into hookers. Wow, that man, John.
2017, yeah, but she's like, she done the math already.
Yeah, your hooking days. This is the days. Is it a hooker?
This was after we got married, John.
Yeah. Is it a hooker?
That's when he got the 7-year itch.
Probably.
Nah, he will be like, no, we were in a bad place, babes.
Probably 7 days.
No, it's the 7-year itch.
Craig
Ah,
David.
yeah.
This person, John.
I don't know.
Is it a hooker?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
This is really cool. This isn't a bot because you
Message
messaged her. I can't. It says that she's not available.
Okay.
So that's Seduce. What? She went in.
She's been blocked since.
2017, and then we go down.
It's November.
She sent you something on November 2nd, and you didn't, or yeah, you did respond because she's seen it. She's seen it. Who is this?
Who is she?
Just say who it is.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
No,
Mama, it's your mama.
Really,
Man, never cold to that. Man, never cold. Listen, it's a job to do. You're getting out there, destroying people's somethings, you know. Like, come on, man, brother. Ease up, ease up on them. They just went shopping. They didn't come out for this fuckery.
Look at his grind, his face, though.
And we wonder why divorce rates are going up.
Yeah, you didn't ask for none of this shit.
interesting.
Very interesting. How do you feel about this?
Confused. I know he would never like do anything stupid like that.
No, the guy's just got a big grin on his face. They both have.
Concern is is it a hooker? Like, who is this? She looks like she's 50 and has had her tits done and a facelift.
Wow.
Wow.
Who is it?
Really?
What is this shit? I
that
know
sound
this
like
is
me?
5 years ago.
Does that sound like me? Does that sound like me?
Yeah,
Really?
to let y'all know.
Donate to GoFundMe? Are you serious right now?
When was the last time
Are
you
you
used,
serious right now?
when was the last time you used Messenger? It could be a bot. Actually, it
2
could be a
years
bot.
ago?
It could be a bot.
Could be, but
It could be. But
Stop it. What is it?
get
What?
scammed?
Convincing herself.
Seriously?
I don't
Are you
know.
serious
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, he's good. He's just good.
See this weak girl. She's weak. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weak. The thing's talking about GoFundMe. He's like cash, like what? What are you trying to say? What? You actually think this is me? GoFundMe, yeah? What's the GoFundMe thing? It's a bot, man. She's like, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. What is this?
Is it a hooker?
He's like, probably.
Yeah. He doesn't really give to.
I don't know. You didn't send this? Is what you're telling me?
Read that and tell me that's something I was saying. Please.
Did your Facebook get hacked?
I don't know. I don't get on Facebook. Seriously. I really don't.
I know he doesn't get on Facebook.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that.
I don't get
And
on
let's
any
see
of
the
that. I don't get on
last.
Instagram or none of that.
Your mom sent you something.
Okay. Okay, we done with that, I
You
guess.
something.
Some of the last messages I checked. Those are all
Your
unchecked.
mom?
Unchecked. No, those are all unchecked.
Who's Katie?
Yeah, who is he?
Unchecked.
Who's Katie?
There's Katie Armstrong. We got a hold of him.
Let's check.
Oh, okay.
Okay, valid.
Archia.
He's sick of her shit. He's sick of her shit, man. I'm sick of your shit, man. I wish you'd find something, man, because I ain't doing fuck all, and you're so suspicious.
Yeah, she looks like she wants to find something.
Yeah, he just looks sick of it. He's like, ugh,
Nah.
looking through her, you know, like you're an idiot. So
I think he's laughing. It's like anything, you're not going to find anything. I've deleted it all, or I'm just too clever to leave it in there for you to see it.
rolled up, and you're just now like looking shaky. You're making us look shaky.
Who's Ann?
What is this weird? Oh, it's
Okay.
If how can I confirm if something is a bot?
I mean, honestly,
It looks like it. I do think it looks like it. You know what I mean? Because when you go to their, it's unavailable.
I mean, I don't know.
And bots delete their stuff often.
I mean, ain't no telling. I don't know.
Did you send this bitch money?
Yeah.
If you love music,
Oh damn! Did she send this bitch money?
reason I didn't.
Yo.
27.
But like, what is this about though? Like, you had.
Yeah, she sent something November 2nd. And it was already opened.
Okay.
It wasn't opened?
Okay.
The message from Teddy wasn't opened. Okay.
No, no,
Okay. So you don't know who she is?
I don't know who she is. I can't believe you're fucking serious. This is crazy.
I don't ever go through your phone.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Okay.
You said we were okay to be interviewed.
Yeah, and I don't like why. If
Did you
I had
find
something to
something
hide,
in my phone?
no.
What
Because
did
I
you think?
fucking know better. Like, I can't believe you're serious.
What do you mean you know
This is
better? What does that mean?
like you're asking me if I know SHKE, and if I sent her money. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, he's probably right.
Okay.
He's probably right.
What we're gonna do moving forward?
Nothing. I don't.
Hold on.
She believes him.
Hold on.
Wow, that's mad.
Wait. 1 second. 1 second. Let me just play the rest of this just to see if I can confirm. Wait, 1 second.
I don't know what to do with that. I have nothing.
I don't have anything to hide. Like I don't.
No, we.
Like I trust her 100%. So I don't.
You have every
I
reason
nothing
to trust
hide.
me, and so do I. No, he hasn't ever done anything.
I'm a good father. I'm a good husband. I know that. So I'm not worried about shit.
Y'all want to continue the video? You want to go to their phone or no?
No, I went through it. I already know.
You already went through it?
Yeah, we've been together 11 years. Like I know what's up.
Hey, y'all let me know and below in the comments like they passed or failed. You know, it's a tricky one. I don't know. But what's your advice to all the unhealthy relationships?
I can think of.
I don't know what happened to her go. And they went to Messenger and just deaded it. Needed to be thorough. And what happened to her go? He had a little scroll around, but he like pretty much like, come on, cuz. She's more likely to be cheating on him. I'm telling you, her paranoia just is sending me warning signals. Because you know how many bots I've got in my Facebook. It's ridiculous. All these bots talking about sending me pictures and all this stupidness. That's all Facebook is fucking bots.
Yeah. AI. Mad thing.
This is nuts. All right. Nearly at the end.
That's
No
so
subjects off
important.
limits. You got to talk about everything. Can't keep secrets. Doesn't matter what it is.
No, because the other person will always find out. I've caught him in plenty of lies. Nothing important, little shit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just talk about it. And then I promise your partners, rather you tell them whatever it is than to hide
Absolutely.
it and then find out. It doesn't matter how small the lie, how big the lie. It'll always be a problem. In communication, you just can't have a relationship without communication.
Yeah, that's it.
Who am I here with today?
Tony. Mahaya.
How y'all doing today?
Very good. Great.
How long have y'all been together?
6 years. Going on 6. 6 years.
Do y'all trust each other 100%?
Yes. No.
Why you say no?
What? Wow.
He cheats?
Boy.
Wait.
What?
He was like, yes. And she was like, no.
He cheats.
Yeah, and your hip is square. What's that got to do with anything?
Wow.
Just so you no, I'm telling you, you got a square hip.
Well, at least she's being honest.
Yeah, he.
Not like
is
the rest
that-
of them. They're
no.
like, yeah, I trust my man, when really
No,
they got
no.
all these insecurities and paranoia.
Sound like a deflection still. Sound like a deflection too. Well, you push it onto someone else. Like, what about you?
And this is why people don't want to stop and give me directions and that, because they think I'm going to do this type of shit probably. Fuck up their whole day. They was having a good day. And look, just when you think he was having a good day, this guy stops and asks him about trust. Yeah, he did not need that.
I know you forgave him, though, right? All right, so look, may we test the theory?
Sure.
Swap phones.
I knew it. I watched TikTok. I knew it. This is messed up.
How's it messed up, man?
I just keep dropping this damn change.
Okay.
I'm gonna go through his phone first. I mean, yeah, her phone first.
Okay.
Snapchat.
With a cooker tap, you always have 100 degrees boiling, filtered, chilled, and
Yes.
sparkling water.
What's up right now, huh?
Jess, play it back a little bit. We missed that part when we were chatting.
She was rude, man.
All right, man. Start to the left. Left, right here, over here. Who is Lyndon?
A friend that I made in Las Vegas.
Oh,
wow.
Las Vegas.
Are you kidding me?
All right, let's look through the chat. What is that?
It says new chat.
Sips juice. Sips juice. Lord, turn this juice into invisible juice so I may disappear and slip away.
Over there. Your hand's shaky, man. Hold on. Yeah, I bet. Where were you guys, by the way? Where were you guys? Who was you with?
I was with my friend Shannon.
Oh, Shannon. What y'all doing in Las Vegas?
Had a great time.
What's the definition of a great time?
Partied, smiled, looked cute. I don't know.
Look cute for everybody else.
Oh shit.
So another Linda chat. So we're gonna go through Zach Lee.
Redbeard.
I don't know. He wished me a happy birthday, and I said thanks.
Okay, let's go through Zach Lee.
I don't know.
She said she don't know. No, you type it like this. Thanks, Queen.
He knows I'm a bad bitch.
What? What's going on?
Yo, how you feel about that, man?
I just really like these people are really comfortable.
Really comfortable.
They seem real comfortable.
Who is Chiefy?
My friend Justin.
Beefy.
And Justin.
Click on Chiefy.
He's beefy, man.
Thank you for all the hearts. What is he so thankful for?
A birthday wish. People said happy birthday to me on my birthday.
Oh, too much
I
heart.
don't know about that one.
Chiefy, I don't like that.
Who is Dylan?
Yeah.
Dylan where?
Right here.
Oh, my big brother's high school friend.
Big brother, I got it. Big brother's high school friend. Okay, none in the chat. What about Lauren?
Lauren. Yeah, them ones there.
Dick. No, for real, bro. Why is Dick?
Lawrence.
I really don't know.
No, click on Dick. Click on the Dick.
Click on the dick.
Okay, see the.
That's disgusting.
LaRon is the gay guy that got his house broken into, keeping up with the Kinleys. Remember?
Okay, it's looking all valid. Let's go to Instagram. You got Instagram?
Guys love me and I respect my relationship, so there's nothing wrong with that.
You got Instagram?
Yeah.
All right, better. So I should be on IG, so we're gonna see the DMs. Who is? Oh, you don't be on IG. Oh, Marco.
I don't really be on IG like that. I really don't know.
You seem like a serious guy.
Hey. Okay, she didn't say
Somebody
Marco.
that likes me again. I mean, what do you want from me?
Hey, she passed.
Okay,
she passed.
I don't know about that.
Passed. Okay.
Don't know about that.
All right, she passed.
Don't know about that. Tunde business.
Okay.
All right, man. We're going to your phone now.
Okay.
All right, man.
Now I don't have Snapchat or Instagram or anything.
Yeah, he's an old man, so he gets to keep everything
Wow.
on the basis that he gets to
So
delete.
messages, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want to go through it? Or? Here, baby, go through
So you slick with it, huh?
My
No, I'm not slick.
aren't working.
I'm not slick at all.
No, he's really good.
No, I'm just
He's really good at it.
okay. So
Who is Shan?
Shane.
You should let her on the phone for you. Okay. All right, bet. Because we got to go through all the chats, not just some of them, you know what I'm saying?
And he doesn't have names for anybody.
No, Shane is my employee.
Okay. Who is Kaylin?
His daughter.
Okay. Who are these people?
Exactly.
Let me see. Wait a minute.
Oh, okay, just work. No, what about Martina?
Oh, I thought that said babe. That's his sister.
Okay. Bonnie.
Our landlord.
That's it, right?
Me.
All right, bet. Reagan.
His other daughter.
Kathy.
Customer.
See? So it's like, even if we, the numbers, it's like, oh, that's a customer.
No,
do you see what I'm saying?
I don't know. Mariah,
that's my niece.
Okay. Charlie. Yeah. Her.
McGuire.
Charlie
McGear.
That's my limo driver.
That's his limo driver.
Okay. And that's looking all valid, man. Look. All right. Hey, Pass, what's...
I don't know about valid, but yeah.
Valid. Yeah, man. Pass with flying colors, man. He's a businessman. Yo, that was nuts. Big up, man. That is fucking crazy. Yo, you gal are moving crazy out here.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it?
All right, what was MJ saying? The divorce rate's up by?
I didn't hear that.
Is it 40%?
I didn't hear
I
that.
swear that's all down to women now.
Yeah, gal are moving mad. Okay, so I've given you hours and hours of videos and conversation. What are you not saying now? You're not going mute on me now, yeah?
I'm saying, girls.
You saying what now? Hey.
Axum, is it naive for a man to expect a woman not to cheat these days, given the situation?
What situation exactly?
Like with all the feminism, and you can't really punch them up and beat them up for cheating on you. There's nothing really you can do to a woman if she cheats on you, is there? What are you gonna do?
No, leave her, man.
But she cared about you leaving. She wouldn't be cheating in the first place.
I mean,
But is it naive to expect people to be loyal, given the availability of links?
No, I mean, you can't. Availability has always been existing, right?
Women
No,
just
not
cheating
like
it
now.
down, bro.
No way.
No, well,
no way.
No. Availability has always been existing, right?
Stop it.
No, that's not true, Axum. That's not true.
Well, stop cheating, you lot, man.
The availability makes the increases in everything, doesn't it?
I told you. I don't
Well,
know.
it's not as a big as a taboo now, like it was back then, maybe,
Yeah, that as well.
Oh, the one I watch of that same type of thing, I've seen cars get broken, all sorts. Like man's get slapped by his gal, all sorts. Like proper, it's mad. And then some of it is like, bruv, you didn't even know it was her. You know what I mean? Looking all innocent and that. I mean, there's one with a girl. I think she was like a black guy and a Chinese girl, and I think she was a composer or something, and all of this. And yeah, she turned out to be the one doing the fuckery. And her English wasn't even that good. Mad. Yeah. And the
would you
boyfriend.
not stay with a woman even though she cheated on you?
I've done
Would
it.
I stay with her as what?
It's
A
not
friend?
a good idea.
You have done it?
I've done it, and it's not a good idea. Trust me.
Okay. You stayed because of the love, yeah?
No love, man. I'm just saying that, yeah, you had to stay with the person for whatever reason, but it definitely wasn't love. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta be that. But yeah, I went against my own principles that I supposedly grew up with.
Yeah.
And my elders' advice and all of that. Male, I'm talking. Yeah. And went back. It's like crazy, man. But it's never gonna work out, man. Someone's always carrying feelings. You can be a man and be like, you know what, I forgive you, man, and do. But then you're in a relationship of paranoia, where everything
Yeah,
you
the
do
same.
now,
Yeah.
right, is up for scrutiny. Like you was the one who cheated. Like this is crazy, man.
To be honest, I was
Mm.
with someone for like 8 years, right?
Mhm.
After 5 years, they turned around and said, at the beginning of the relationship, I was sort of like seeing other people still. And I said, what, for how long? And they were like, oh, for like 3 months. I was like, wait a minute. So when we got together, you was cheating on me for 3 months. They were like, yeah. I was like, all right, so now I'm going to go out and do the same thing to you. I'm going to get my, you got to give me hall pass now, innit, to get my revenge, innit? Like, I want to go and do what I'm doing. And she's like, no. I'm like, why not? And she's like, well, it was at the beginning of the relationship. I didn't know if things were going to work out with us. So, you know,
Yeah,
I was
but
still
John,
seeing other people. And I was
yeah.
like, that's not a good enough reason. And she was like,
Well, you're
well, if you go and do that,
exclusive.
she goes,
Huh.
if you go and do that, yeah,
Uh-huh.
then it's over.
Yeah, but okay, I'm not
Can I
saying
ask
what
you
she done
though?
was right, but she was obviously keeping her options open, beginning of the relationship. Maybe you didn't have an established label as a relationship or whatever, right?
No,
So I
no,
get
she
what
asked
she's
for
No,
it.
saying.
so I
But
She
asked you,
asked for a
Juan, were you
but you
relationship.
can't, that's
exclusive?
petty. You finding that out when you're now in an established relationship with that person and wanting to get revenge, that is petty as oh, mate, just you sound like a woman.
All
Literally,
right.
that's something that I would expect a
That's the
woman to do.
simplified,
I
that's
want
the
to go and get
simplified,
revenge now.
1 minute, Mary. That's the simplified version of the story. The fact is, when we both met, we were both kind of like enjoying a single life, right? So she's making out like she was just seeing someone who was she was previously seeing, like it was one person, but it wasn't one person. She was just maintaining her single life, right? After asking me for a relationship and making me give up all my single links, let's call them, and commit to her. So it wasn't just
All right. So
like,
when you agreed to give up your links that you had, you know, before entering into this relationship and before you agreed to enter into this relationship, did you establish that that person was going to do the same?
obviously, Mary, come on, goes without saying. She's asking me for a relationship, right? She's
Right.
going, oh, we've been seeing each other since like summer. Now it's like, you know, a couple of months in. Don't you want to be with me? Like relationship proper. And I was like, not really. Like we're having fun, innit? Like why spoil it? And she was like, well, I want a relationship. I don't want you to keep like being on these dating sites and seeing other people and I want it just to be me and you. So I was like, all right, then cool. Like if you want to commit and see where this goes, then all right, let's do that. But then after she's confessing, going, no, she couldn't basically say no to still seeing these people, right? So the thing is, she didn't confess because of like some kind of like, I don't know, religious experience or anything like that, right? Because I already knew what she was doing. I already caught her like bare times. Like she's so dumb, she didn't even know I caught her. And then even when I asked one of her girlfriends, just grassed her up and went, "Yeah, I know what she does."
All right. So
right?
when you
So I
found
already
out, but
knew.
when
I
you
already
caught
knew.
out, when you found out she was doing this, did you address it?
No, I thought, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking make you fall in love with me, and then I'm gonna dump you.
Oh my gosh, Khan, I don't understand you.
What do you mean?
So
Like I
basically,
came
you
out
found out that the
hold
woman that
on.
you
I
had
came out of a
committed
bad
with
relate.
was
Listen,
still hoeing around,
hold on.
and you decided, you know what? Let me say nothing about the fact that she's hoeing around, even though I've committed myself to
But
this woman,
I
and
didn't
then
commit myself.
stay with her, make her fall in love with me, for what? To then
Break her
waste
heart.
8 years to waste 8 years of your
No,
own time.
I didn't really wait 8 years, but it took 8 years.
Wasted 8 years.
I didn't waste 8 years. I was having lots of fun within the 8 years.
Nah. You were wasting
But
your
she
time
was
with
having more
someone
fun
that
than
you
you
were
by the
wasting your
sounds of
time.
it.
Mad.
Well, if that's her idea of fun, I was having the maximum amount of fun I could have. Let's put it that way.
This is just weird. Sorry.
I'm just saying, yeah, I don't cheat on people, innit? I'm not a cheater. So if somebody else is a cheater, how are you gonna get revenge on them? Like, if you cheat on them, they don't care because cheating don't mean nothing to them.
But why
Well,
did
it's
you
not
want to
about
have
getting
like a
revenge.
revenge?
Of course it is. What do you mean?
You don't have to get revenge because someone's cheated. You know the best revenge is to do? Walk away. When they lose you, that's the best revenge you can ever have, because their actions have consequences, which should be you walking out of their life, saying bye-bye, bitch.
Well, there you go.
Nah, Con, you shouldn't have waited so long to do that.
I didn't wait. Honestly, I didn't wait.
No, but you just said that you did, though. Come on.
No, I just wasn't taking her seriously.
Yeah. So why did you stay with her though? Like,
Because she's like good in bed.
is that the reason? The only reason?
Yeah, she's sexy as fuck,
Oh, okay.
and she's very slutty, which I like. You can't find that anywhere.
Do you? I don't know what to say. Okay.
Just saying, man. Like, at the end of the day, you know, cheaters never prosper, innit? You're never gonna win being a cheater. But it's become normal now. Like, I think people like actually become corrupted. So they think it's normal. It's okay. It's like it's become normalized cheating. Everyone seems to be doing it. And like, there's no recompense. There's nothing to be done about it. It's just a normal standard thing now. Like, to the point where relationships don't mean nothing to people.
Raw beats, no one's chatting waffle. You're saying get revenge on the bitch. What if we flip it around then? And the woman starts to say that, oh, because my man cheated, or because I suspect him of cheating, I'm going to get revenge. Like, it's all bullshit. I don't like this whole revenge thing in relationships. If someone's not living up to your expectations,
but you don't understand, from my point of view, Mary,
walk away.
I'm a very loyal
Walk away.
person. To me, cheating like is something punishable by death. Like, I take it that seriously. Like, it's just like a betrayal. I don't fuck about with shit like that. I don't know if other people feel the same. Maybe I'm not cut out for these modern relationships, man. I don't know.
It is, but you have to remember that one person's actions doesn't define you. So they may choose to go and cheat and live their life a certain way. It doesn't mean you have to entertain it. It doesn't mean your life is over just because they've slept with another person. You're still living, you're still existing. So just get on with life.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying that there's no recompense. There's nothing you could do. If someone's cheating on you, what can you do apart from dump them and move on? And then you're going to move on to someone else who's probably cheating as well.
So, Con, would you do
Everyone's
the
doing
same
it
thing
now.
again now?
But that's what it is, though.
Con.
Axum. They don't look at it as cheating. They look at it as like an overlap. So they'll be with someone and then they'll meet you and they'll be seeing you, but then they'll still be seeing the other person until they realize that you're going to commit. Then they dump the other person and then they're with you. And then while they're with you, if they're not happy, then they start looking for other people. So then while they're seeing you, they're seeing other people. And if they meet someone that's like gonna be like committed to them, then they will dump you. So they're always
Do you think this about every human being walking around?
One minute, but this is the weird laying out the game, right? This is how the game runs, right? So the name of the game is to never be alone. They've always got someone. So when they dump you, you're alone and they're with someone else. So they look at it as you've been dumped, innit? You're alone now. You're the one that's like the one that's gonna wear the punish, like the one that's gonna thing, man, the one that's gonna suffer at the breakup. You're gonna suffer it, but they're moving on with someone else, so they never have to suffer. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
That's why, yeah, they do it, not because they want to have multiple partners or have sex with loads of people. They're doing it because they never really have to face up to.
But you're saying they based on this experience that you've had with one woman, right?
No, I'm not saying that this is what that one woman done to me. I'm saying in general, this is what I've noticed, that in society, this hypergamy of upgrading your partner, yeah, the reason for it is so you're never the one that's being dumped and left alone. So like, if you look at, I'll give you examples, right? Like celebrities. If you look at thingy now, What's her
I
name?
don't understand how
Miley
you're giving
Cyrus, right?
hypergamy
Miley
and this not
Cyrus.
being left
Hold on
alone.
one
How
sec,
does that make sense?
Miley Cyrus has got cheated on about 20 times by her husband, who finally left her for someone else, and now she's making songs about how heartbroken she is. But she ain't moving on to anyone else, right? She's the one who got dumped, basically. All right? Now, with Kanye West, look, his wife cheated on him, dumped him. To get out of that loophole of being the loser, he's going to marry someone else. You could call it a rebound, right? But really, what he's doing is he's saying, I'm not a loser. I'm not going to be dumped by you and just be sitting here
Bro,
on
to be
my
fair,
own.
you've absolutely lost me when you start talking about celebrities, because they're celebrities and I don't feel like they're really a reflection of the day-to-day society that me and you are actually living in.
But they are, though.
Nah, man. No. Sorry, Carl.
They are, because
I
no
don't know
one's
where you
actually...
found these people yet, but I don't know.
Axum, no one's
You need
actually
to
getting
know where
married,
you're getting
having
yourself into
children,
and what
buying
guy
a
you're
house
part of.
together, and living some little house on the prairie life anymore. Everyone's living the same life, whether they're celebrities or tramps that living on a council flat. Everyone's living the same thing now.
But this is a sad view you have, though, about the women and men. Like, come on. It's not like that, yeah. Depends on what you're looking for as a person, too. If you're looking for shit, you're gonna get shit, right?
It depends how bad you take it. Some people don't mind it. Like, you can live through it and come out the other end and be like, oh, well, I'll just keep moving on and keep living this lifestyle, and this cycle goes round and round, and 1 minute I'm dumping you, the next minute you're dumping me.
Because you lowered your standards. You knowingly got into a relationship with someone who you say was promiscuous, slutty, all of this, still seeing people like you were aware that she was cheating. You accepted these things. So as far as I'm concerned, that's lowering your standards. What you're saying that you're willing to accept.
I didn't accept anyone cheating on me. No, I didn't.
Yeah, but you stayed. So
no, I didn't. I told her we can't be serious together. She was like, "Oh, I want to get married. I want to do this." I'm like, "How can I marry you? Are you nuts?
Yeah,
how
but
can I marry you?"
Stayed in the relationship, though, right?
No, it was like a friendship. That's a friendship.
No, man, it wasn't a friendship because you stayed with her for a long time.
Yeah, but you got to understand that. To me, a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, that's just like a friendship. That's me having a friendship.
Oh, it's just a friendship where you were staying over, eating at the woman's house, sexing her out, kids staying over, all kind of family involvement, this, that, the other, Valentine's Day, Christmas. All the rest of it,
but you're not wifey. You're never going to be wifey. I'm never going to marry you.
I didn't
We're never going to buy a
that we
house
do
together.
things like that
We're
with
never
friends.
going to be together properly, innit? It's just a joke thing.
Then that's not a friend. I don't know what that is, but it's not a friend.
It's not a wife thing, though. It's not a serious relationship.
How are we hating, though, Marcus?
That's a girlfriend.
Just let Khan do what he's doing, innit?
No, please do explain. How are we hating for what he's saying?
Yeah, but let Khan do what he's doing, innit? Like, it's his life, innit?
But he's sharing it, and we're telling him what we think. So, hey.
Yeah, it's fuckery.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's still your opinion. I know what you're saying. Yeah, you're allowed to have your opinion. Yeah, but I'm just you lot a bit harsh, man. Like, go easy on Khan, man.
No, bro, I never said that.
And us men, we've been afflicted a lot by you
No,
cheating
what
women.
we're supposed to do is just sit here and go, oh yeah, that's absolutely fine, Khan. Yeah, you made the right decisions. No, but giving him our own advice.
Mad.
He put himself in that situation.
Mary, what's that? If everyone's cheating as standard, the only other option is to be alone.
I don't agree that everyone's cheating as standard, though, Khan.
Right. And that could be a problem. You got to be in that mindset at least to survive out here. If you go around thinking everybody's trustworthy, you're just going to end up with a broken heart or whatever. I don't know. I mean, it's mad. But yet, man, them are the most afflicted out here, man.
Because there's no recompense. There's nothing you can do about it. If me and you was virgins and we got into a business relationship together and you fucked me over and I broke your legs, no one would say a single thing to me. They'd be like, do you know what? Man betrayed you, innit? He sold you out, or he phoned police on you, or whatever he did to you. Right. You broke his legs. That's fair, innit? But with a woman, you can't touch a single hair on her head. You're the bad guy.
Yeah.
You can't do nothing. So what are you going to do?
And she's
She's free to do whatever she wants.
And what can all right, sorry to do this, but let's reverse it. What can a woman do when you cheat?
Who? I don't
know about that.
I'm not a cheater.
Man them don't cheat, man.
I'm loyal.
I don't know what that is.
Here we go again. Man them don't cheat.
I don't cheat. Why would I cheat?
Everybody just spread seed.
Yeah. What happened to honesty and speaking our truth in 2023, eh?
I'm saying it's these days. It's the women that's on cheating.
You lot are cheaters, man. Fuck it, man. We've done this many times before.
No. What you lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I say you lot, Maku and Khan, what you lot need to do, right, is stop saying you lot to me and Maku.
I know what you mean.
Because we ain't the ones cheating, right?
No, that's down to
I won't
you to disown
deny.
them.
I won't deny that there is
you could
women out
disassociate
there
yourself if you
that
wanna.
cheat, but we are not going to say all women are doing this or you lot or whatever. Right? It's not a normal thing, and we're not going to try to normalize this either. We're not going to be rating women that are out here doing this or any of this. This is why I'm saying, Khan, you should not have accepted it because you accepted it like it was normal, and you made that woman think that it was okay.
Mary, the reason why I'm saying women is because the particular women, the little subsect of women, like the little whole women that are setting the whole culture, now basically put their culture across the board, and all other women are going by it. So that means that women who are in their 40s are basically going and having a whole phase now. How is that possible? You're washed up, old hag of a woman. Your kids are fucking out there fucking. How are you having a whole phase now? Because it's
because
the
maybe they
culture.
just got divorced or whatever's going on.
Because it's become acceptable. They're like, you know what?
It's something that's happening in society. But again, it's not every woman that's doing that.
I'm
Stop
saying
it.
It's a lot
across the board, right? It's becoming a culture. It's becoming normality, right? I'm not saying it applies to every single human that's living. Obviously, that's stupid to say that. But what we're talking about is the trend in society where women are coming to this country. Let's say you come to this country from Afghanistan, right? You've only ever known one man in your whole life, right? As soon as you get to this country, within 5 years, you're divorced. And trying all the multiple flavors of men out there.
Okay,
Black
Khan,
one,
do
white
you
one,
blame the
whatever.
feminism going around, right? This is what you're trying
No,
to
I blame the hefties still, but no problem.
I'm saying it's culture.
What are you doing, Maku?
Yeah, I blame the hefties, man.
No. So, we can talk about side chicks too, right? Which started to become a norm right now, right?
I don't know what that is.
What is that?
Side chicks.
Is what?
What's that?
Yeah. What's a side chick? Yeah.
Nah, leave them out of it. They're innocent.
You're saying the married man who's got like a girlfriend on the side?
Yeah, doing her bits on the side. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a
So
norm.
what's that, like
right?
a sugar daddy or something? Someone who's got money to spare.
Money to spare. No, but he's doing his part, like on the.
Right. A side chick, from what I know, might have a boyfriend, right? Okay.
So this is all HIV waiting to happen, man. I can't be involved in none of that.
No, but this is happening right now. That's a normal.
No,
thing,
sorry.
right?
Macu's saying, a side chick could have a boyfriend. A side chick could have a boyfriend. Doesn't mean she does. She could be loyal to that one man who's cheating on his wife.
Loyal side chick? Nah.
Yeah.
And as I said,
it doesn't make sense. If you're facilitating someone else's cheating, how can you talk about loyalty as a value that you hold?
No, they ain't.
Yeah, but he's the one. Sorry, in that situation, the man's the one that's cheating. It doesn't mean that the side chick is cheating.
Side chick is cheating.
How?
Because she's part of the cheating.
Because many a chick.
No,
cheating.
he's the one that
she's a side chick.
He's the one that he's
Many a chick.
Exactly.
Oh, come on, MJ. Many a chick I brought back from the club with a group of girls, and I've got one for myself personally. We've built up a relationship in the club or whatever. Come back to the yard. Yeah, we're getting it on. I'm blah blah blah. You got a boyfriend? Yeah. Where's your boyfriend now? He's at home. And what does he think you are? At my cousin's house and like, rah, you women are devious. And then you want to sit there and tell me what? Like we don't know. Wagwan. Yeah, these women are out here cheating, fam.
Yeah, that's a woman who's cheating on a man who's at home.
Well, what is she? What is her position after I know that information, MJ?
But she's not a side chick, is she?
Yes, she is. Why? She gonna be my main girl now after she's. Hold on. She gonna be my main girl now after I told her that. Remember, I'm single. I'm single.
Though.
Remember, I'm single. So it's different when a man's single. You know what I mean? We're talking about married men, but how many men
Right,
that
well,
you
then
know?
if you're single, then
One
she ain't a side
second.
chick. She's just a chick that you're dealing with.
One second. But she
You have
can't
to
be
have a
the.
main chick to have a side chick, Maku.
No. I'm saying, right? You can build up a whole lot of side chicks quite easily. Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, if a man's single, he could have 3 or 4 or 5 of them. What are them? None of them is his main gal because of circumstances that they've probably confessed to. Oh, I've had a high
Because they
body
have a
count.
man,
Oh,
yeah.
I've done da da da
But
da.
then
Oh,
again,
I've done da
you're
da
gonna
da
be the
da.
side man
Hmm?
in their life. You see?
Sometimes, yeah. When you ask them and they say they got boyfriend, and the boyfriend's at home thinking da da da, or the baby father or whatever, it is what it is, isn't it? But just remember who's cheating out here.
She is.
Thank you. In a lot of the circumstances, it's not the man them. That's why we're saying like, well,
We
what
were
you
talking about a man who has a side chick, which means that he has a main chick and he's cheating on that main chick with the side chick.
No, I don't know about that.
But
Oh,
they
of course
do.
not.
Mark, you're contradicting yourself. What?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not
Obviously, a
wrong.
man who has a main chick and
Mhm.
dealing with some next woman on the side, he's cheating, right?
You said that. I didn't say that. I
No,
didn't give that
because you don't
scenario.
believe men cheat. That's the problem, right?
I didn't say that either.
What is it then? What do you call it? A man just doing his thing, or what is it?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
it is a natural course, right, for a man to move to women, right? So I don't know where the cheating is. Like, we're seeing people out here with multiple wives and that, right? So multiple wives, multiple girlfriends. What's the difference? I don't know. You know what I mean?
But what you're saying is exactly why I brought it up. Yeah, men don't cheat. Black men don't
No,
cheat.
cheating is like deception, isn't it? That somebody doesn't know something about the other person. So in that respect, yeah, there's a lot of people out here not cheating.
Roar, can you please jump on and explain this if you have time?
Because everybody's clear. If everybody's clear of the circumstances, yeah, then we're good, innit?
Yeah,
Well,
but
you
that's
know,
not, then that is not.
you know, many a man. Hold on, you know, many a man, like a president, yeah, blatantly caught cheating, yeah, right? President blatantly caught cheating, yeah, and
Bill
the wife,
Clinton during his mess with Monica Lewinsky. Okay.
right? No,
Oh, we're going to celebrities and
no,
presidents.
no. It's just common sense, though. It's just common sense, yeah. It's not about what he did. It's more about, did the wife know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And is it acceptable for him to be doing that? Yes, it was, right? And at the end of the day, what she doesn't want is exposure. That shit is meant to be private, right? So it coming into the public lies, the more big shame and the embarrassment for both parties or whatever. But it seems that they've had that arrangement probably for the longest time.
Yeah, but Maku, that's a different story,
There's some
though.
people that
If
have
this
an
is
arrangement.
happening, Maku, this is an understanding between the partners, right? That's not
Entanglement.
cheating. Yeah, that's not cheating. But what he's saying, yeah, when the next woman, the main woman, doesn't know about it, right? Then it's a cheating situation.
Obviously.
Yeah.
How is it cheating if she doesn't know?
Because you're concealing the fucking facts. What the hell?
But she doesn't know.
Yeah.
So it's not cheating to her. It might be
Well,
cheating
if
in
they're
some other
married, then it's
environment.
breaking. If they're married, then it's possibly breaking their marriage vows.
Yeah, but why are we keep
Yeah, and
bringing
you're
the marriage in?
breaking the commitments that's going on too. Come
Yeah?
on.
Why are we bringing the marriage in when that is not a scenario around anywhere around here? Right? I'm just being honest, right? Most of people are in
Did Mackie
situations-
just say, I'm just being honest? Stop it. And
yeah,
one
most
second.
people-
Raw
most
beats,
people
if
are
you're going to
in
have a load of side chicks,
situationships.
let's just call that a buffet.
Isn't it? No, it's just like the women. What they call it, a friend. You know what I mean? A friend is emergency dick. We know that.
That's a new definition, Roar. Sorry, I didn't know that. Okay. Sorry, Maku. I'm just.
Emergency dick is the friend. Yeah. And you have to smash it in case of emergencies. Exactly. I mean, break the glass, innit? Yeah, that best friend is always waiting in the wings. Oh, how's your relationship going, Axum? Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, that guy's treating you good, yeah? Yeah. That nigga will wait 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, whenever.
8 years, 10 years.
Right. Until you can get his opportunity. Matty. Well. But yeah, man, you women just cheat, man. Shush.
Yeah, you
We're
meant
pushing it onto the men.
Yes, of course we will. My lord, it goes
Okay.
both ways. Men and women cheat.
Axum, how do you personally feel about cheating? Do you feel that it's forgivable? What I mean by that is, if you was cheating and you was caught, would you expect to be forgiven?
Mad.
If I was cheating and I was caught, I'd expect to be dead.
Right, but women who are expected to kind of like, they expect no recompense, or they don't expect any comeback from.
Yeah, we're not
cheating.
endorsing violence.
Yeah, but come on. It's all about respect, yeah. It's all about the respect. Like I respect my man. I would never go there. Like you see, it's like nah, this is outside of my folder. I don't do that. Yeah.
What if your girlfriends were telling you, Axum, you met someone nice, you're gonna be with him for the next 5 to 10 years, but don't forget, babe, you're giving up the best years of your life, your youthfulness. Why don't you just have as much fun as you can now? Because pretty soon you're gonna be old and grey. Like, enjoy your youth.
If you got friends like that, you need to check your life, because no woman in her right mind is going to speak to her friends like that. We're not like. Do you think women are out here actually encouraging other women to be slags? Do you think me and Axum are those kind of women? Piss off.
Fully yes, 100% yes.
I'm not
other
saying you're
women are
those
encouraging
women.
women
Yeah,
who
other
don't
women.
even have the ability to cheat on their man are encouraging other women to do it.
Yeah.
Wait. This is not my friend circle.
And
yeah?
you know why?
I don't know.
And you know why?
I don't know,
Because
man.
they wish they could do it.
One, and because of soap operas.
No. See, you lot are fully just
What are we doing?
talking
Hello?
shit now.
Hello?
All
Hello?
I'm hearing is absolutely
Are you going to
bullshit.
talk over, man? Like, come on, man. Allow it, man. Yeah. All I said
Okay,
was,
go on.
We do want to hear more from the women, though. But yeah, you're right. She did
Yeah.
talk over you. But go on.
I was just going to say, it's a bit like EastEnders, you know what I mean? Because the women watch soaps and all of that, and they'll bring it to another woman and say, yeah, this is what happened in EastEnders. Your man's probably doing this or blah, blah, blah. This is where it's all coming from. Yeah, programming. So when you lot are watching TV and watching your soaps and watching your Love Islands and all of that, they're training you lot to bring fuckery to the man them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Look at what's going on in EastEnders now. 12-year-old girl's pregnant. Every man in the household.
Right, and
is a
again,
suspect.
sorry, which women are you guys actually speaking to? Because out of all of us here, it sounds like Khan's the only one that's watching EastEnders.
No, it was on TikTok. It was on TikTok. I don't watch EastEnders. They were showing that there's a 12-year-old girl that's pregnant on
And even if a man watches it, he can watch it objectively and say, like, this is rubbish. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's just entertainment.
It was on TikTok anyway. Like,
but
2
you
seconds
women
of
are more
EastEnders.
emotionally attached to it. So go on, women. Yeah, defend your corner, man. Sorry.
Sorry, Axum, did I cut you when I asked you that question? Was you going to answer it?
I don't even remember the question.
The question is, how do you personally feel about cheating?
I told you, I'm not involved in this. I respect my man. What's happening? So no.
So you're saying you're not cheating because you respect your man?
It's a loyalty and commitment thing, right, Khan? Like I'm not dealing with this type of bullshit. Either I am with the man or I'm not. Khalas.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's no more like ifs and buts and.
But you haven't mentioned the word loyalty.
Well, I just said it. Loyalty.
And women do a lot of maybes as well. So let's go.
Yeah.
No ifs, no buts, but you definitely do maybes.
No, because if you're saying it's
no, but you're talking about me, yeah, Khan. I'm telling you who I am in this, yeah, right?
Yeah, but we're using universal concepts like
yeah, but the thing is, I can not speak for all women. I'm just saying, Khan. I don't know what type of women you've been around, but
UK-based women, UK.
Exactly. So I'm free from this. Sorry.
Yeah, but
Well,
I heard
he's
it's worse
told
than
us, Axel.
Sweden.
This is the thing. He's
I heard
openly
Sweden's
told us
worse.
today the type
Better
of
than
woman that
Swedish
he's
women.
been around
I
and the
know
fact
that.
that he's accepted this, right?
Never
And this is
accepted
where
it.
he gets this idea that
Mary, I
all
never
women are the same.
accepted it. I never accepted it.
You said specifically, yes, I'm talking to you, MJ, and Axum. So you were talking about me and Axum. You're trying to say that we're the kind of women, or that all women basically are cheating, and that we are encouraging each other to
No.
cheat as well. And I'm telling you that you are
I'm
both
saying you would have
wrong.
friends that would say that to you.
No, man, I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
I'm telling you now for free, and no, my friends will not tell me that. Like, are you mad? I'm not. I need to know.
And would your friends look down on you if you? Would your friends look down on you if you did?
I
If
would.
did, yeah. 100. They will fucking cuss me out.
The lies.
No. That's the type of women I'm
But I
like.
do think
Like
a lot of friends are like that. A lot of female friends are like that, very judgmental of each other. But this is why female friends don't really tell each other what they're doing a lot. So you do have the one friend that just overexposes all her business, but most of the sisters I know, they move in secret. They don't.
Well, as you said, you do have some friends that will tell you a lot of things. And me personally, if I know that a friend is cheating or have known that a friend is cheating, I'll be straight up with my friends. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not going to be a friend if I'm just going to sit there and go, oh, yeah, this is great. Look at you fucking up your life, putting yourself in a dumb situation. I'm going to tell you the reality of what you're doing so you understand what situation you're putting yourself into.
But Mary, would you say it depends on what type of friendship you have with that person, right? Because I'm not like, if it's like a casual friend that I don't, roll like that with.
Listen, if I'm friends to the level that they're telling me that they're cheating on their partner, then I'm friends enough to be able to tell them that what they're doing is dumb.
I hear that, but then again, like I said, like it depends on what type of relationship I have with this so-called, or how close I am with that person. Because I am not really, I'm gonna tell you this, I'm not involved in people's personal cheating bullshit that they're doing, right? I'm not telling them what to do.
Yeah, I hear that, sis, but it's very easy to just say to someone, look, cheating never ends well for anyone. Do you know what I mean? And at least then you've given them your perspective on the situation. I'm certainly not going to encourage it, which is what these guys are saying, is that we're encouraging each other to do it. I'm certainly not going to do that. If anything, I'm going to tell that person, I don't think what you're doing is right, or it never ends well, or I wouldn't advise you to do that.
No,
whatever. Do you know what
Mary,
I mean? But
I'm not saying,
not going to encourage them to
I'm
go
not
down
saying
that
women
route.
are encouraging
If anything,
women to cheat.
depending on, sorry,
I'm
Con,
not
let me
saying
just
that.
finish. Depending on the situation, I might say to them, if you're that unhappy in your relationship,
Right.
then maybe you need to think about
looking
that
further
relationship.
afield.
Yeah. But no, you need to think about why you're unhappy in your relationship. Tackle that. I'm not going to be encouraging someone to cheat, Khan. That is not my fucking
I'm
job.
not saying women are encouraging each other to cheat. What I'm saying is when
That
women
isn't
are
what you said. That's exactly what you said.
let me be more specific. Let me be more specific. When women go to other women with their problems, right, and they're like, oh, my boyfriend this and my boyfriend that, right? They turn around and then say to them, well, if you're not happy in your relationship, if I was you, I'll start looking further afield. Now, the woman that's giving the woman that advice is expecting her to let go of the person that she's with and move on to better men, right? But the woman is going to still hold on to her ex or the current partner because she actually does love him. She's only looking further afield because the expectation on her is to upgrade her man because her girlfriends don't approve of him.
So you think that if as a woman, if one of my friends says to me, oh, I'm unhappy in my relationship, I'm going to tell that friend, okay, you need to start looking for a next man.
Not
that, you need to figure out why your relationship is unhappy, because let's be real, relationship can be unhappy for a lot of reasons, and sometimes it can be a problem within the people in the relationship that can be easily fixed. So if anything, I'm going to tell my friend to address the issues, identify and address the issues that she has in a relationship before I'm ever going to even think about saying to a friend, oh, go look for an ex-man before you think about leaving this man. What are we doing?
Yeah, Con, I'm sorry, but me and Mary are not that type of, wrong people to chat like this.
Funny, man. You women speak for each other. Us men, we don't do that.
And if any woman is, well, women are clearly doing shit like that out there, right? I'm not going to deny that. But they're just hoes, man.
Yeah, Roar. We are no, but wait. Let me like Roar, please. Like personalizing it because he asked me directly, "What would you do?" So I have to tell him what I am doing in this situation, right? So I'm just saying. Anyways, continue, Khan.
I wasn't saying. Anyway, I was just asking you how you felt about cheating. Like, is it something really bad? Is it something unforgivable, or do you think of it in a modern terms of cheating, where it's like, oh well, it's just the overlap in the relationship. You're just moving from one person to the other, and it's just like there's an overlap, or you have some sweetheart from 20 years ago that you sometimes look up, and you know you get your little black book out with the old favorites in sometimes. Like, if you're like in my book, if you're maintaining relationships with people even in that kind of a way, to me that's cheating, because you're not fully committed to the person that you're with if you always have backups. Do you know what I mean? So I'm asking you how you feel about cheating. Is it something bad for you? Like, to the extent that it's bad for me, am I the weird one that thinks that cheating's so bad that I don't even think about cheating on people when I'm with them? Like, is it just me that's weird? That's what I'm trying to find out. So I was asking you, Axum, how bad do you take it?
No, if my man is cheating on me, khalas, I do take it very seriously. Like, yeah, 100.
Now the reason why I'm asking is because with Mary, it's like she's got good morals and that, but sometimes she says things to me that like makes me a bit like confused. Like, I don't think Mary would finish it with the man if he was cheating the same way how you would, Axum. Do you know what I mean? I think she's got more of a liberal kind of relaxed view on it, and I might have the wrong impression of Mary. I don't know, but it just seems that
Yeah, but ask her though.
she doesn't.
Ask her.
She's not going to be as
no. Let me clarify,
heartbroken.
because I understand your confusion as per usual, right? I fully accepted the fact that, sorry, Maku, men cheat, right? Maybe not all men, but men cheat, right? And I've accepted that. Now, if I find out that a man is cheating, that's different, because that to me just shows that he's dumb and he's stupid, because how are you going to cheat
didn't care
and
enough
let
to
me
hide
find
it.
out?
You saying that he's flaunting it? He's rubbing it in your face then?
He's just dumb. He could maybe flaunting it. I don't know. I'm just saying, if I find out, then I find out, and obviously I'm going to deal with that situation appropriately, innit? But as I said, I've accepted the fact that men cheat, and I think that more people need to just understand that. And I don't know.
So you're saying it's in a man's nature to cheat?
Yeah.
But I don't cheat, though.
Right, because then we have to define this cheating thing. I think it's in a man's nature to
look at other women,
to sleep with more than one woman, to not be stuck with one vagina for the rest of their lives.
Right. Okay.
It's an interesting conversation, though, I must say.
Which is why, you know, some may have side chicks, but according to Maku, side chicks are cheating anyways.
A lot of them are cheating, yes. That's how you end up in that position. That's the facts. You know what I mean? Because we have conversations with them, and then they're telling us about their boyfriends. It's crazy. You expect that man to take that woman as his woman? No way.
Yeah, I don't agree with cheating, but revenge sex, yes, I'll do that.
Khan, you stay with a woman just to have revenge on her. Like, come on now.
Listen, I don't lose, mate. I always win. I always walk away with my head held high. No one gets the better of me. I don't care what scenario.
But this is the problem. This is the problem with the relationship when it goes bitter, is that people want to talk about winning and all of this. Just take your L and move on.
If you start it, I'm going to finish it.
Competition.
Yeah, but if you start it, I'm going to finish it.
Who can cause more pain and heartache?
Me and you. Nah, can't. I wouldn't even give it two twos to about it, to be honest. If I knew it happened to me, khalas, bye, masalama, go away. I'm done. I'm not gonna think about, oh, let me revenge on him. Nah, man. I don't have time or energy or nothing for that, man. Like, if you disrespecting me like that, are you done? There's nothing else to do, right?
Mhm.
That's me, though. That's me. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of for other women, yeah, what they're about to do, and blah blah blah. Blah. Yeah, and I've heard all sorts of reasons why men do it and women do it, but it's up to them, man.
I think someone who hasn't had like a healthy childhood or grown up as a teenager having experiences, when they get older and they're in the age group where they should be settling down and having good relationships and getting to know the people they're actually sleeping with, if they haven't had that like fun when they're younger, then I think they're more likely to cheat. But someone like me, I've had so much fun in my life. I'm at the stage where I want to meet someone serious and get to know them. But then it turns out that person's just not serious because why? I don't know. Like they never had fun when they were younger, and they're like, now that I'm older and it's socially acceptable for women to do this, I'm gonna have a little hoe phase.
But it depends on what type of women you're after, though.
What do you mean type of women? Why are we talking about types of women? It's like they're individual people with individual childhoods and individual upbringings. Like everyone's different,
the sound
right?
of it, because this is not the first time you're talking about like women, right?
Yeah, but you're talking about men. Mary's saying it's in a man's nature to cheat. All men want to try different vaginas, and I'm saying, yeah, try it out while you're young.
No.
But
That's
when you're
Mary's
older,
opinion about the whole thing.
When you're older, settle down, innit? Like it's time. Like when you got to draw a line underneath all that, like playing around and having fun, innit? And trying out different things and seeing what you like and what you don't like, and just being with people because they're fit and you want to have sex with them. When you get older, surely you should be looking more of a deeper relationship.
Yeah, I hear you, Khan. I do. I really
How can
do.
you take a woman seriously when she's saying to you, all you are is a dick to me? I can go out in the street and find 10. And I'm like, well, go and do that then. See you later. Bye.
But as Axum said, these are the type of women that you're dealing with, because what? You're dealing with women from Tinder and Plenty of Fish and all these dating apps where it is just desperate, lonely slags on there.
But they didn't start off, they don't start off like that, Mary. They all end up like that, though. They start off being on their best behavior for years, 3 years. Woman's on her best behavior, never swears, never does anything. Then all of a sudden, you see the other side. When they let the guard down, when they don't care no more, when they're ready for the relationship to,
Well, be
for
a
the
better
wheels to
judge of
fall off,
character then
you start seeing the real.
Or be a bit
who
of
they
man.
are.
Bring more to your relationship. I don't know.
Wow.
Is that the answer? Yeah. Sounding a bit Andrew Tate right there, mate.
Really? Shifting blame and that. Blame the victim. Crazy.
All right, well, we'll just blame the women then, as per usual. Whatever.
No, I'm not saying blame the women. We're saying that
Exactly,
the
like always.
changes that we're seeing in the culture, in this society, is coming from the women's side, isn't it? Because they have availability of lots of different men that's available to them now. And a woman could cheat right now with even up to 10 men and no one would even know. And even if they get caught, there's no repercussion. There's nothing for them to be scared of, like getting boxed on. Nothing. You can't do nothing to them. You're going to go to prison for a stretch. Your kids are going to be growing up without a dad. If you even think about harming one hair on that woman's head. And on her say-so, you could get banged up anyway.
So what are you saying, Khan? It was better before when you have the right to hit us, yeah?
No, I'm saying that.
Mad. We
I'm
will be
saying we've gone from one
sound
extreme
like
to
that.
another.
Twisting man's words and
stepping
that.
outside, yeah?
But we've gone from one extreme to another, innit? Like, there's
Yeah,
no
you just started it,
we
though.
skipped over the middle part.
Khan. Yeah, know who you're dealing with. Yeah, it goes both ways. Like the women and the men, know who you're dealing it with. Just saying.
All I'm saying is women got a habit of not ending relationships and seeking fulfillment outside of their relationship.
No. Women in your experience have done that, Khan. Okay?
No, she didn't get to do that. I dumped her.
Oh my God.
She didn't have the opportunity to do that, Mary. As soon as she was like, "Oh, I'm not happy," I'm like, "All right, well, fuck you then, bye. I'm off."
So what women do you know that are seeking out new relationships before they've ended an old one?
What I'm saying by saying that is women who cheat, they're not doing it because they want to fuck about 10 different guys. That's not the reason why they're doing it. They're doing it because if they're not happy in their relationship, they're open to meeting other men. But they don't want to give up the relationship they've got and have nothing and be sad and lonely and at home without
Yeah,
no
but the same
attention
goes
and
for
no
men,
dick.
though, right, Con?
What?
The same goes for men, though, right? Like they're unhappy in their relationship. That's why
Yeah, but what we're seeing in the statistics, Axum, is it's more likely to be the women, because the women are more likely to be not like completely fulfilled by having one partner, because once they have a high enough body count, they've got too much comparisons running around in their head that they can never then be happy with one man. But that's not the case with a man. A man could have a body count of 3,000, which I possibly might have, but I would be happy with one woman.
You know, you did too much, Con.
Serious.
Well, so have a body count of 3,000, yeah?
I've had a lot of women.
3,000, yeah?
I've had to pay for a lot of them, but I've still had them.
Yeah, I was just about to say it, but I didn't want to hurt you, yeah? But the brothels must have been doing you some good.
Yeah, but that's another argument. Does it count or does
So
it not
wait,
count?
of those 3,000, how many would you say you paid for?
Is processed from a brothel, right?
I think I've had, like, my actual real life body count would be under 20. Not counting.
And
not counting.
women are the liars, and we're supposed to sit here and listen to this when Khan 1 minute is telling us, "Oh, my body count might be like 3,000." Oh no, but really it's under 20. Bro,
He is under 20, man. Because obviously, if he's with one woman for 8 years, what are we doing here?
yeah, but he's also told us that he had his fun and had his little hoe phase, as he likes to call it, when he was younger. So
what's that?
well, why is he saying, "Oh, it could be 3,000" 1 second?
He's
and the next
joking,
minute
man.
he's
Fuck's sake. I can't even take jokes. You women are just too serious, man. Especially, anyway, I'm leaving. I'm not getting it.
Spent a lot of money in brothels, though.
All right, let's change up the topic or something, because this men v women is just getting long now. Nobody trusts anybody, it seems.
I think relationships have just become pointless. Like there's like people saying, "Oh, what are men bringing to the table? What are women bringing to the table?" When you look at it, what it just boils down to at the moment is just sex, anyway. People using each other as sexual partners. There's no financial support with each other. There's no emotional support with each other. You got your friends group. I've got my friends group.
Again, you speak for yourself.
Depressing,
What's going on?
You don't agree?
No, man. You're just depressed.
Sounds like you're describing your own relationship, which was
Yeah.
just, boring sex or slutty sex and revenge.
Yeah, I'm back in the building.
Yes, but this is true though, Mary. You're right. This
These
whole
girls trying to
thing
bully
about
Khan and that. It's like, they're trying to bully Khan and that. It's mad.
Well, it's either that or we get bullied, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
Wow.
Gonna take the upper hand, innit? You know what I mean? Feminism and all that, we can do. 2023.
yeah, women who's independent. Come on.
What was that? What was that?
No, don't go too far, Axel.
What was that? What was that?
I know it's hurting Carl right now. Carl.
What's that in me? Sorry.
Nah, I'm just joking, man.
I'm numb and feelingless right at the moment. Don't think I'm depressed.
Yeah, it sounds like killing the whole relationship feeling. Like
I'm just saying, like, apart from
no
sex,
point having
like,
a relationship.
there's no financial
It's all about
commitment, right? There's no people aren't getting married, so there's no financial commitment, right? People probably ain't with the person that they had children with, so there's no family orientation.
Sorry, but
There's
you're the
no-
one that left a relationship and the woman wanted to buy a house together.
Yeah, but all right. Anyway, what I'm saying is the modern version of relationships that we've got now, even there's no emotional support for each other. A woman's got a problem, she's going to speak to about 5 girlfriends about it, rather than sitting down and talking to you about it. So when you boil it all down, apart from being a fuck buddy, what is she to you?
Like I said, I think this is you in your relationship, yeah?
Mad. Answer.
I'm talking in general terms, trying to have a conversation about modern relationships.
Yeah, but you're saying like that she would rather go chat to her girlfriends than chatting to you. It depends on what woman you're talking about and what type of relationship she has with her man.
But this is
This
what we're seeing in general.
No, but general, yeah. I don't feel this is general at all. When we
Why? Because you're the
it's not.
exception to the rule.
No, not all, nah. But
What?
I know a lot of women who doesn't do that. So, and especially the older generation don't chat like that. Come on.
Older than us.
Yeah.
I don't think they count anymore.
Yeah.
Don't think they're on the
older than us. I mean,
well, we're looking at youngsters, Axum, yeah? They're not opting to be in relationships with each other. Relationships are dead now. No one wants to be in a relationship. No man out there wants to be in
but again,
claim...
you're putting something that a section of society is doing onto the whole of that generation, and that's not true. I know youngers. I've got nephews, children that are youngers, and yes, these are getting into relationships.
Are they living in Ireland or England?
And doing in the UK and doing all the normal stuff that we have been doing.
And how old are these people? In their 20s?
Yes.
Why did you hesitate? Because you know they're in their 30s, isn't it?
Bro, I hesitated because I was on mute and I was carrying a cup of coffee. Don't make me have to explain myself.
No, because it did sound like that.
No, but again, it's like you're questioning everything, like, oh, everything we say is a lie because everything women say is a lie. Like, bro,
no, because I'm going by the statistics and you're telling me about your family members.
What statistics?
Okay, so statistics saying that all the younger people are not getting into a relationship. Or are they saying that there is less and less of the younger generation getting into relationships?
They're saying that they're even opting not to have sex because they don't want to be involved with the opposite sex. Because they don't trust each other.
And again, is this all of them or is this a percentage?
It's a trend across all of them.
Okay, so you're saying that there's no younger people in their late teens or 20s that are having sex, having babies, or entering into relationships.
I said that the trend across the 20s now is for them to not have sex and not have sexual partners.
I don't believe that at all.
Right, okay.
I'm not saying no one's having sex. I'm saying the boys are scared of the women. They're scared of like women because no one wants to sleep with a woman that's going to sleep with other people because obviously they're young. They ain't got the emotional stamina or strength that older people have got. They're very young people are very emotional. They can't handle their heartbreak at a young age. Like, think about all these cheatings and breakups and things that we all went through. It was all in our late 30s, really. Now, you can't expect people to jump into relationships in their teens at that same position.
No, you're right. There's definitely no teenagers, no people in their young 20s getting into relationships or having sex or anything like that. They can't handle it. They're not emotionally intelligent enough. That's correct, Con.
Is that what he said?
Okay.
Well, you were listening. What?
I just think it's sad.
I think it's sad that you're putting such a downer in relationships and saying that relationships these days are just about sex and there's no emotions. Women are out there speak to 5 friends before they chat to their man, and there's no financial commitments. Again, this is all based off your own experience. You don't know what other people are doing in relationships.
Okay.
Maybe you just need to be willing to do more. Maybe you should have been willing to actually commit, make that woman happy, buy a house, make some kind of commitment instead of just stringing her along for 8 years, waiting for you to get revenge.
I'm a cunt. What can I tell you?
Then you want to project all of that hatred and bitterness onto every other woman. Allow
Now,
it.
my personal situation different. I come out of a really bad breakup with my baby mother, and I was in bits about it. And when I met someone, I was sort of looking for someone to kind of help me through that. And like this person, being a narcissist, was just telling me everything what I wanted to hear, made me feel that she was there for me. And then when she let me down, I did kind of take it really to heart, because I thought you caught me when I was at my most vulnerable, and that made me think that, you know, you're going to be my friend at least, or someone who's going to be decent to me. And then when you turn around and fucking betray me like that, then the knives are out then, isn't it? You're going to get it. That's just me. I'm sorry, but, you know, can't take advantage of people. What? Just for what? Just so you can
So
get
how
dick.
did you actually get revenge then?
Just
What,
so you
you
can get dick.
sticking around? What, you stuck around and made her life miserable? That was your revenge?
No, dumping her. I dumped her, innit?
So you found out 8 years later that she...
Yeah, I didn't know. She told me, innit, like 5 years into the relationship. She told me what she was doing.
Right, 5 years into an 8-year relationship. So
But then it
you
was
stuck
2
around
years
for 3
lockdown, Mary.
years.
Mary, then there was 2 years lockdown. Don't forget, we hardly saw each other for 2 years.
Okay.
No. Wait. I think Mary, one woman with baby mother. Next one is his girlfriend, right, Khan?
Yeah.
It was the girlfriend you did this madness with, right? You stick with her even though she
I
cheated on
didn't
you.
stick
Right?
with her. I didn't stick with her.
Yeah, you called her
I
a
just
friend, but
I
you
just
know.
didn't promote her to wifey status.
Yeah, but
No
you
matter how
stick
much
with
she
her, though.
begged and
You were chilling
pleaded
with
and
her.
argued and fought for it, I never made her to wifey level.
I know, Khan, because you've been telling us about her for time, right?
Whatever, man.
We've been in your relationship.
Yep. When you were living in the house, when you were packing your bags
and all of
yeah.
that. Yeah, so we know.
But yeah,
That's
as
it,
women,
bro.
you still got no sympathy or love for me. It's all sticking up for women. And this is
No,
what I'm saying is the
No, we're
problem.
not sticking
When the
up for the
whores start
woman.
dictating the
We're not
culture,
sticking up for the woman. The woman was wrong, but you was also weak to stick around.
I didn't stick around.
You
But you did,
did.
though. You did, Khan.
It was an
I
8-year
didn't commit.
relationship.
I didn't commit to her
Hold
in any
on,
way.
hold
I was
on.
living my life, doing what I was doing, man.
Can't stop it. You said it was 8 years you was with this woman. 5 years into the relationship, you found out that she was cheating at the beginning of the relationship, right? Do the maths, bro. 5 years in leaves 3 years, okay?
But I'm
That
saying
means
to
you stuck
you-
around for 3 years afterwards, knowing what she had done. That was weak, bro. That was weak.
Yeah, you got a point. Wasn't good.
Yeah, well.
Thank you.
Big up.
Khan,
Big up, man. Yeah,
up,
can't-
Henry.
it's over, bro. Don't worry,
Big
man.
up.
You're good. The nightmare is over.
Yeah, it's
we've
true.
all been there in one way or shape or form, man. Yeah, demon women. In
You
the
know them
accent.
way there. You know them way there.
MA.
What?
MA.
And they got
Yes, yes.
no remorse, you know.
No.
No remorse. I can't just you the guy.
No, man.
This is what I'm
You the
saying,
one.
Mike.
You
Even the ones
like
that
what?
don't do it,
Yeah.
right? They
Yeah.
don't call out the ones that do
Right.
it.
They got no
Yeah.
sympathy.
Like as if it's their God given right.
No, you don't.
It's
But
true.
he's the one
It was
I've
a
already
soft.
said what the
I
woman
didn't tell
done
him.
was wrong.
Soft.
I'm not saying you,
That was
Which is
soft.
MJ.
why he should have left when he found out what had happened, not
Yeah,
stuck
but
MJ, I'm not
around.
saying you. Obviously, you've been red pilled, innit? So obviously not you.
In it.
You damn ripped.
Yeah, yeah.
Les pilled.
Mary, don't have this, sis.
I'll take no pills. I don't know what he's talking about.
You saying you ain't born rich? One, two.
What do you say, MA?
Me, I'm saying I literally just tuned back in and I heard Khan talking. No, it just made me think, like, relationships that I've had, yeah. Obviously I've learned to, some relationships ended where I've just been like, yeah, fuck you, and gone about my business and that. And you know, obviously sometimes you stay eventual friends with them, or you just never talk to them again. Most exes I maintained some kind of contact, some to my detriment, and others it's just like, you know, mutual kind of benign friendship in it. There's none really there and whatever. But yeah, at some points as well, I've thought, like, please, yeah, whichever lady it is, please don't do a fuckery once you've broken up, because I'm not gonna talk bad about you, innit? Like, I'm not. That's not really me. I'm not gonna talk bad about you. I beg you, don't say nothing bad about me.
That whole revenge thing, basically.
Yeah. Because it's
now
not even if I've actually done fuckery, then I actually don't mind you saying whatever you're saying, innit? So I've got to own it. Like, it might sound like I'm lying, but that's kind of how I am. Like, I don't like to be carrying any baggage like that where people can chat bad about me like that. Like, I always like to think that I put more in than I take out of a relationship. You know what I'm saying? So I know them vindictive type of women that will actually fuck you over. Thankfully, it's never happened to me, but I always feel like it's gonna happen. Like that little backlash for no reason, or like a woman scorned and all that business and that. And I'm like, please don't do that, because yeah, I'm not gonna be happy, man. You know.
It's like I said, I feel like women do, like, the beginning stages when the relationship ends, I feel like it's a very emotional time for a woman, especially depending on how the relationship ended and who chose to end it. Do you know what I mean? That can be a big factor in the woman being upset or not being able to emotionally detach. So yeah, I think depending on the woman's ability to control her emotions will depend on whether she decides to, you know, be a scorned woman and take revenge or not.
Yeah, it's fuckery, man. Me, like, I've had that. I mean, I've definitely had like, oh fuck, like when put it this way, when I've had enough of a relationship, I've had enough. Yeah, I've had enough. Like, there's a point. One thing I'm guilty of is that I feel like I should make a woman know what the point of no return actually is, because I feel like you're trying to call my bluff and that. Don't do that.
You always know what that is, MA.
Let that be a motherfucking surprise.
Yeah, I know,
when
bro.
you experience that? MA, is it when you need to experience something to know that you're not gonna that is a boundary, if that makes sense?
Sure.
No. I know my boundaries, but the point, like, obviously, I've got a level of like patience. The boundaries and patience are not the same thing, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you might push the boundaries, and I might be extra patient and merciful for whatever reason, innit? But it doesn't mean that you haven't stepped over the mark. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that surprises.
One difference I've noticed with men and women is that men will sort of like say things once, and like if you miss it, you miss it, right? Whereas women will repeat themselves and explain themselves over and over again of what they like and what they don't like. But I feel like with men, it's like, yeah, you have to listen from the beginning to understand their boundaries, because a lot of men don't like to repeat themselves.
Nah, definitely not. That's infuriating, man. Having to, you get me? But obviously, you do end up repeating. That's not a male female thing in terms of repeating yourself. I think just if you're in something that's worth something, then you might try different ways to communicate with the person, innit? Which might feel like repeating, but you know what I mean? Definitely it will feel like repeating, because really, if someone's actually listening, you only need to say it once.
Exactly. If you're repeating yourself too many times, then yeah, it's probably going to end up.
Yeah, definitely.
In the bin.
In the bin.
Like, remove your glass from the table. Remove the glass from the table.
You little
Remove
OCD
the
chick,
from
man.
the table. You're doing this like a 10,000 times.
Fucking hell. All your traumas coming out, Axel, man. About remove your glass.
Wait, are you telling him to move the glass, or is he?
Of course she is. Yeah, she
I
is.
am, obviously. Like, I'm
Getting cheesed up over a glass.
Glasses everywhere. Like,
Well, hold on, Axel. Why are you not?
I put my glass there on purpose, man.
In it?
You get me?
Mary,
Shut
of
up,
course
man.
I will.
You ain't gonna
but
do a
like,
goddamn thing.
10 times, you know
Axel, I
I
thought
hate
you was house trained, man. What is this? You let me down.
Huh?
You let me down, man.
House trained.
Can't be complaining to the man because he left a glass on the table. Just pick up the
She's
glass.
no, she's actually
when
gonna complain.
when you picked up the glass, go and refill it.
Yeah, but use the same glass.
MJ, don't act like that's what you do.
Yeah. You know who was there?
Yeah.
Lies.
It's a glass.
He says the same thing that
Sounds good.
Man,
Sounds good.
These
are good written
It's a
bars.
refill.
In it, pre-written bars.
Pre-written bars, but they're not true, man. We know. Yeah.
There's
man,
no
those
way
are-
you're putting up with that.
Yeah.
Come on,
Go and get him another drink.
What?
Why would
Trying to
you
get
not
man
believe
excited in
anything
that?
we say? We're just
You get me? No,
Well,
he's trying to get man excited in that. You're teasing, man.
Whatever.
You're teasing, man, with good behavior. It's like,
draw,
nah,
innit? Draw,
you know
it's a
y'all
draw up,
won't do
man.
that.
You're
It's a
trying
draw up,
it,
man.
MJ. Yeah, you're
Yeah?
trying it.
The most they're doing for you is Uber Eats.
Please, guys. You see what I mean? They
What we ordering? That's why she laughed. She knows it's true.
Fine. I ain't got
Yeah?
nothing to prove to you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, MJ. All right, your man has left his glass, so you've told him not to, and
Right.
he's left it 5 days in a row in the
Yeah,
same
we
place.
did. We did.
Yeah, what you saying?
Why haven't I picked it up?
You picked it up, but it's ended up another one has ended up there, and you just don't
Every
care.
time.
Well, I just
Yeah.
pick it up. I don't understand. What's the problem?
Jeez, sounds
No,
good,
I
you
don't
know. Let's
believe
listen to the boss.
And
Yeah, man.
man, I don't
She's
believe
lying.
that.
I don't. Yeah,
No,
thank you.
No.
Thank you, Axel.
Yeah, it doesn't annoy you like me. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't.
No, she's
Because I don't
lying.
know.
No,
She's lying.
because you know
The
what?
glass of water that the
MJ's
glass
lying. No
everywhere
glass.
annoys me.
Actually, no, but actually, I'm surprised to hear this from you because
She'll clear it, but she won't refill it.
maybe I assume wrongly, but I assume that in your culture it's like the men get served. You know what I mean? So for
Yeah,
me,
man. Come
it's
on.
like be that my partner, my dad, whatever. Like those men are getting served. That
Lord of
includes me
mercy.
cleaning up after them.
Thank
My dad
you.
finishes his dinner. I'm taking his plate from his
Now
hand.
you know why I deal with Irish women.
But they lie, remember? They lie.
They're better than
Yeah,
most.
they got
They're
they
better
got
than
good
most.
bars. They know all.
You not see me.
You know
It's
the
true. They
bars.
definitely have good bars. Definitely.
Yeah, they
definitely.
know
It's
all
true.
the bars. MJ
Yeah.
knows exactly what to say, and we all know she's a lesbian. I mean, sorry.
Oh my
I'm joking.
I'm done. You see what
I'm
happened
joking.
there?
I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, MJ's got the perfect bars. Yeah, that's why the women don't like her. Do you get what I'm saying? Because she knows exactly what to say. Because all
It's
this
true.
is
It's true.
sexy to a man. Do you get
Yeah,
what I'm
there
saying?
you go.
Now, what? I'm gonna leave my glass, and it's just gonna get refilled like magic.
Magically.
Yeah. See, hey, you hear what
What
now?
are we doing out here?
Listen, my grandma used to come up with them type of
Hey,
bars.
are you gonna roll my suit as well?
Yeah.
Probably would.
Yeah,
No?
it depends. It
What's the what? Sorry, wait, MJ. What are the
I have no
consequences?
problem doing that. I have no
MJ.
problem doing that, Matthew. But, like, I've got a certain way of rolling. You may not like
So
it.
carry on
Like,
business.
this is better
Wait,
to roll it
MJ.
off.
What are the
No, it's fine,
consequences
it's fine.
of such? What are the consequences of a man being in receipt of such kindness from you?
Innit?
What's the
There's
catch?
There's a catch. You know there's a catch, man.
Come on, I want to hear it.
This is all for not getting hit.
There you go.
Compensation.
All the compensations.
Reparations, man.
She come in the room backwards, bowing and shit. All sorts, brother. They don't make it. You don't really make up for it, though. You don't really. You get me? Some man will be satisfied, but I'm just saying.
Nah.
Yeah? But the rest, oh, definitely enticing. Oh, you just gonna clean up around me?
You didn't read the fine print, brother.
No. There's stipulations. Yeah, the small print says something else. You get me? Like, what's that say, MJ? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. You get me? We'll get payback. So we say women don't do something for nothing. MA.
I'm saying
What?
not every
Nah,
woman's a porn
always-
star, innit? Not every woman's gonna suck.
No, ulterior motive.
Not them kind of things, anyway. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave my glass 5 days in a row, and there's not gonna be issues. Of course.
No,
there
it's
is.
gonna be refilled. Remember what MJ said?
Oh yeah.
Not that
Yeah,
it's just
exactly.
going to be removed.
No,
it's
no,
going to
no,
be
no, listen,
refilled.
yeah.
No,
She
but
don't even know what was in there.
Right, well, hold on a
listen,
second.
Matthew.
She don't even know what was in there.
No,
But she
listen.
going to refill it. That's
Hold on,
gangster.
let Axel speak a second.
Go on,
Go on.
Jackson. Go on.
This is
You know
something
she's
that
lying.
annoys me, yeah. Like
Yeah.
the thing that annoys me. This is
Oh
that
my God.
glass
Mhm.
annoys me. Yeah, but
Nightmare. You're a nightmare chick.
about
Carry
glass
on.
I
in the
know.
bedroom, glass in the living room, glasses in the kitchen, glasses everywhere. Like, come on. And I'm keep removing it.
Do you have nightmares about glasses?
Huh?
Do you have nightmares? Like, do you wake up in cold sweats about
No,
like, cups and that?
no, but what?
Yeah, you do, innit?
Axel, but here's the problem, Axel. It's because you didn't refill it, right? So what's happening is he leaves a glass somewhere because it's empty, right? Then obviously he's going to take another one. That goes in the bedroom. If you just keep that one glass cleaned and refilled at all times, then you won't have these glasses all over the place. You know what I mean?
That's not practical. You can't just refill the glass. I'm not even in the house.
I could have been outside.
Yeah, but then it's
all
just
damn
it's washed
day.
waiting there for you to come home.
Disgusting
Listen,
behavior.
Mary.
So much lies, man.
I
Go
know,
on.
man. It's all right. It's interesting to hear, though. I like it. I like it.
Hold on,
No, because some of the real answers to the questions, are proper attractive. Yeah, are proper attractive.
It's a dream. It's a man's
women
dream.
out there,
Trust me.
women out there, please listen. Yeah, MJ's got the right bars. Yeah, whether she means it or not is another story.
No. Listen, guys, no. I'm thinking about this
the
the
right
other day,
bars,
right?
man.
So
Proper lyrics,
in terms of feminism, I believe this is sort of like where it all kind of started. Like this whole the woman being the traditional housewife, taking care of the man's every need, and then it was like the women all of a sudden then was like, oh yeah, but why do we have to do everything? You know, like, oh, the man can at least wash his plate afterwards, or the man can at least cook a meal once a week, twice a week, 3 times a week, on the weekends. So, oh, look after your own kids. Oh, do you know what I mean? It was like, oh, men, we want you to be protectors, providers, go out there, have a full-time job, do everything else that you need to do as a man. Oh, and play a role in the house as well. So now there's an expectation that's being put on men of, okay, you should be doing all of this stuff as standard. What's wrong with being and this is why I was, when Khan was saying earlier on, what is it that men are getting out of being in a relationship other than sex? This is what you're getting out of it. This is what you should be getting out of it. A woman who's taking care of your every need when you're at home. What's wrong with that? If you're taking care of the woman's needs,
nothing, but
then why can't she take care of yours?
You're dropping.
No, it's bars.
Your mouth watering bars.
I know lyrics in it.
Depends on what
I'm falling back, man. Let me listen to MJ.
Depends on what you put into a relationship and what you expect from a relationship.
Axum, do you not think that men want that? Like, what? How do you think we're?
This is proper sexy, man.
In receipt of this information, Axum. Axum's like, I'm not doing none of that shit.
Yeah, good riddance, man. Telling you, don't mess with MJ, man.
No,
Shit.
you want to hear why I'm being pissed off about the glasses?
AKA,
not really,
MJ,
no.
MJ's new it. It's MJ, AKA take away your man. Because
tech people, man. Yeah, tech people, man. Nah,
yeah.
I don't do that anymore.
Axum, you see what you just said, yeah? You see what you just said, yeah? You said, can I tell you why the cup thing, the glass thing is such an issue? No, you can't tell us. That's the point.
Yeah.
That's
No,
where
but
you're
you
going
don't
wrong.
know why I get pissed though. I could be outside for a whole damn day. I come back home and I see 5 fucking glasses again everywhere distributed in the house. Like every time this, so that pisses me off, but I got my will in the end.
Listen, last time we had sex, we needed a glass of water. So there's one in the bedroom. Then after, I came out and I grabbed another glass and I had a full glass of water from your spring tap or whatever, yeah? And yeah, there's a couple glasses left over. You know the freaky shit we did last night.
I was in a rush this morning when I was leaving.
A couple of energy drinks, half a cup of tea there and that.
There's some sandwich cake. Look at the sandwich cake left there.
You're not talking about the sandwich cake, are you?
Yeah, there's a big bite out of it and shit. Like, yo, come on, man. Give a proper slice it.
Innit? Stop focusing on the glasses, man.
Yeah,
the
man. It was fun last night.
It's all about
The little freaky shit we done did. Yeah. What about your knickers on the light stand?
Your priorities are not right, man. Your priorities straight.
Then it broke my neck walking in. You get me suspenders on the floor. Like, what are you doing, man?
Your fault, you know, Mary.
Yeah.
I said suspenders.
Suspenders on the floor. Like, what's
Nah,
going on? They're
can't women have suspenders, man?
Do you know what? Realistically, right? Let me be real for a minute, okay? There's absolutely nothing wrong with the man clearing up after himself, right? But I think the problem, Axum, is that little petty things like that, we can't allow those things to ruin relationships. You know what I mean? Let's not focus on those little things. Sometimes you just gotta recognize, you know what? Maybe he's a bit lazy or whatever, or I've got a bit of OCD. Let me just pick up that glass instead of repeating myself. As I said, women will repeat themselves. I personally think that's a feminine trait, right? But instead of doing that, because that's just going to wind you up, just pick up the damn glass.
Yeah, 1, 2, 10 times, not like
as
8
many times as you have to.
No,
Is that
man.
gonna end the relationship?
No. Wait, Mary. I bet there are things that a man would do to you that you're getting annoyed to, right?
Yeah, there is things that they do, but it's like you have to set those boundaries from the beginning. Do you know what I mean? These are the things that I don't accept.
Mary's right, man. But is it just
and
bars?
also, I suppose sometimes just be willing to compromise and not be so about things. Do you know what I mean?
This is a proper daddy's girl, yeah, nah.
No, but it depends on
daddy's
what
girls
it
are
is,
the best, you know, because daddy taught them. They told them, like, yeah, this is what we want. Yeah, we don't care about the glasses. Yeah, get me another pint, in fact. Stop all this nonsense, man. Yeah, no one ever taught anyone that. But in Sweden, I can understand. IKEA-ish, everything's got to be perfect. You know what I mean? No, shoot, I could understand where Axum's coming from.
We've seen Axum's glass collection. He's definitely proud of it.
Proud of it. You know what
Axum, what's the like the glass? Like this is sounding like
she's basically a weirdo. But
yeah.
Yeah, for some other issues, we might need therapy for or hypnosis,
hypnotherapy.
Yeah, she might need that.
Need some judge. Need some judge to sort that out, boy.
Regression therapy.
She sees the glass, she gets a shiver. Who cares? You know what I mean? Who cares? If you're getting good D, all of this does not matter. Let's be honest.
No. You know what it was though, Maku? It's a small.
I can understand. Scandinavian men are boring.
It was a small apartment, right? So seeing glasses everywhere was just annoying the fuck out of me. It's like for some women, they don't want to see men's what's it called, socks on the floor everywhere, right? That gets them going crazy. I have another friend that gets so annoyed by small stones. They're getting into the hall. Yeah.
She's living in a cave.
Her because her man coming home every time from the football games and there's all grass and shit on the hall. Yeah. So we have our own things that we
all this shit sounds like fun.
You gotta accept it, man.
Yeah, all this sounds like fun, man.
Normal, man. It's because a man's got a hobby. Hold on. Exactly. You're saying because a man's got a hobby, yeah, that because he comes in and he might have grass on his thing because he's out there enjoying his hobby. Now you, the hater, yeah, you has no hobby, has no life.
It's true though.
At home staring at glasses. No, I'm out, man.
Have to the life that your man is living. So if that means you've got to clean up the little stones in the hallway once a week.
Innit? Well, I'm not the problem, it's you are the problem.
I know, man. You heard it clearly, man had the hobby. Like, yeah, he's out and about. You got time for glasses and stuff. Yeah, when we were doing Skull last night, you weren't complaining. You know what I'm saying?
Is that the kind of man you want? You want a man that's like good with glasses? Is that what you're...
Yeah, barman. You're looking for a barman, yeah?
No, but but there are things that annoys us all, right? So we don't like.
What else annoys you? What else annoys you? Because I hate to think that's the main thing.
That's a mad thing.
I'm not chatting no more, man.
No, come on, man. What else?
No, it's a mad thing because it's like, if you come to visit us and you come over here and you come to Snipers, I'm going to hide all my glasses now. Yeah. You getting plastic cup like a picnic.
drink out of your carpet.
Don't moan that it's not the right glass for wine, because we know what you're like.
Nah.
Yeah,
We're not even pulling them out no more. Like, don't allow it. Have you got glasses in here? No.
Plastic cups.
I don't want
and
no
that.
problems. I don't want no
You'll have
problems.
a beaker. No, but Axum, you have to. You got.
Plastic beaker, girl.
You
That's how
got to
you're gonna end up.
finish. You got to finish it because if you leave it like this, we're gonna. That's what we're gonna think is your main issue in a relationship.
But no, it's not about a main issue in a relationship. This is nothing. Like, nah, man.
Okay.
I don't really. I'm cool. I mean, I would say I'm cool.
Axum, it sounds like you get angry. Do you get?
Yeah.
Very aggressive.
No, I get
Easily
it.
though.
So you don't mind if they cheat so long as they put their glass away.
Yeah.
Mockery.
Everything's good.
It's okay.
Nah, we're playing. She's obviously playing. Go on. But yeah, come on.
Talk to us, Axum.
Okay, so the thing is, I do have a little bit of OCD. I would say. Like,
Are you a clean freak?
I mean, I
Order.
like to clean, and I'm Scandinavian in a way, yeah.
Yes, we know.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Colonization,
yeah.
boy.
It's
Do you get
mad,
through a lot of
but I'm
bleach?
actually born in Sweden, so yeah. I must say,
She sounds like she got baby wipes for sex.
That's standard. Everyone's got
Proper ready at the side of the bed, folded like origami and that.
Before, during, and after.
Yeah, like little animals from Africa. Like, what are we doing, man?
Actually,
Oh my god, man!
Yeah, all tidy and precise. And that. Yeah, making sure she's got a light. She's got a light for the bodily fluids and that.
Oh, the purple light, yeah, the black light.
The blue light.
No. We're gonna have to fumigate this whole room.
Bro, when man go around there, yeah, they got the the plastic that grandma used to have on the settee,
on the settee, everything. It's IKEA,
like a crime scene, like a murder scene.
It's IKEA, but it's just coated in tight plastic. Like, why? Even the TV is behind plastic. It's like, wow, you gone too far.
You got your iPhone, the plastic on your iPhone, haven't you? Still?
How are ya? You're actually right. You're right. I am.
Yeah. I'm telling you, yeah, but this is reminding me of a film I once watched. It was called
Emma, yeah, I would say
Sleeping with the Enemy.
It's due to my work too, because I need to be this clinical. Maybe also like I work in the infection department, and
for God's sake, sex is gonna be crap, man.
So, no idea.
No comment, Emma. No comment, Emma.
He said that with passion, though. Still.
Yeah, he did.
It came from the soul.
I know. I got you, Kazi. I got you. Yeah, go on. Sorry, Axel. What was you saying? I just got this feeling of a Trilluminati clips coming.
Fuck. MJ's in the background working overtime, bro.
Right, yeah. Anything you say will be used in evidence against you, man.
Yeah, I know. It's always like that when it comes.
That's why the man them have to be careful. Like, we only let off like little gems now and again. The rest we just leave you to make up. I mean,
I gave my full disclosure, boy, about that. Yeah, anyway.
MJ's given the most realistic formula. You know what I mean? I don't know where she stole it from, but yeah. Go on. You know what I mean? The rest of you women, yeah, you need that handbook that MJ's got.
It's true, but some of the stuff MJ said is literally what my nan was saying. I was in a relationship and she was just spitting them kind of
common sense bars.
long-term sufferation bars, you know. Them bars there.
Yeah.
Long-term sufferation. But you know what? The thing is, for me, I've always questioned the older generation. So I'm talking like my grand's generation and that on relationships, because obviously they're the ones that you see that have been married for like 50, 60 years and that had one husband, kids, family, happy days, all of that. And I'll ask them, what's the secret? And what the women have said to me is just take care of the men, let them do their thing. Don't be overbearing and just make sure that like your role is fulfilled as best as possibly can be. So make sure that the home environment is welcome, that there's a meal on the table, and you're there with a smile on your face at the end of the day. It's very simple.
Yeah.
Just gets overcomplicated because women start to get emotional and start to becoming all like these little feminized ones of, oh yeah, oh, the man has to be around me 24/7. I need to know where he is. Oh, share your location. Oh, video call me when you get to it. Oh, send me a Snapchat and prove to me who you're with. And da da da. Like, yeah.
Nah, that could never run at this age. At these big ages, that could
So
never.
hold on. Where do you not get the giving head advice from? Just
Grandma as well.
Just asking for a friend.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Same
Or is that pre-programmed? I think it's pre-programmed for some. She's like, I've never done this before.
Wait.
Where's my soul? Oh, get off me! You trying to suck my soul out?
Wait. What are we saying? We're saying it's like it's DNA inherited.
I don't know.
Fucking hell, bro.
Because it has to be on that list, but
It's a genetic, yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
that's
know.
mad, you know.
It has to be on that list.
Genetic inheritance.
But it's an unsaid one. It's an unsaid. Obviously, grandma's not going to say that to you. She just said, please him. You get me? Look after him in any type way, in any which way. You get it? So you know what that means, man. Them wink, wink, wink.
Grandma said there's only one hole that a man's supposed to enter.
Oh. Bruh. I don't know about this. I having them conversations with grandma, you know what I mean? I was trying to save you lot. Like saying that wasn't happening. Now you just don't messed it all up. So what else did grandma say then? Yeah, one hole, yeah? Mad thing.
So, and sisters, anyone on the chat as well, like give us some.
Yeah, grandma said get your hair trimmed every 6 weeks.
Oh, grandma was not trimming her hair. Come on.
Pum hair, you mean?
Yeah. Grandma wasn't trimming her hair, man.
Every 6 weeks? Nah,
Every
that's a
6
myth.
weeks.
She just made it up. You
And
see what I'm saying?
and
MJ?
comb your hair 100 times at night.
What?
That's
crazy. My grandma had all these little, what you call them, old wives' tales or little rituals or whatever that she would do in it.
That's scary. Like, I don't want no woman that's thinking like that. Because if she misses a day, what the fuck is gonna happen, man?
Don't know, man.
I don't know. My grandma, she went
you got sex
finishing
education
school and that. Do you know what I mean? So it was all like these little things were important as a woman. You're supposed to have a set routine and do everything prim and proper and you know.
That's nice. It's nice that people are still doing that.
But the thing is, she's still like that to this day. To this day, she's still set in those ways.
Yeah, Walter's trying to come true, MJ.
Yeah, I don't want your wife coming after me. Thank you.
What do you call it? Axum. Ah, you okay?
Yeah. No, I was thinking like when Mary's talking about her grandma telling her X, Y, and Z. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe it's just my family or it's actually my culture. But we don't chat like that. Like,
That's it. That's where I'm from too.
yeah, we don't chat like that. Like, yeah.
Hold on. What I was saying is my grandma was saying about getting your hair cut and stuff like that. You don't chat like that.
No,
Do you mean the hair on your head or the pom hair?
Your hair on your head, your hair.
Oh,
No, okay, Mary. I thought it was like.
I asked Pum Pum. That's what I asked. I said every 6 weeks. That's what I asked every 6 weeks.
Because I was like, yeah.
No. I'm talking when I was like a young age, like probably 8, 9, like grandma was passing on these, womanly type of things. But yeah, it wasn't talking about them sort of things. No.
Oh, them sort of things. She's saying, everyone's gone all cute all of a sudden.
I know.
But obviously, we know.
No, it's cold. It's cold, man.
And all of that, yeah.
It's cold. Grandma was not gonna say it blatant, but she said enough. You're supposed to get it. Yeah. When they said, "Please, your man, look after him." Yeah, in all type of ways. Obviously, our ways is different from their ways, so It's a little advice, but you know, our main advice is going to come from our parents. Hopefully.
Yeah, if you're lucky, boy.
And where we come from, boy, you don't even get that.
Yeah, see, I definitely feel like the best advice I had came from grandparents.
Okay.
I literally received one piece of advice from my dad regarding. I've received all kind of guidance on Pan-Africanism and all that shit, and that one single lyric about sex. One, yeah, when he drove me to my girl's house in Halsden, and he said, with a hesitation, "Yeah, you have condom."
Awkward.
That was it.
Awkward.
Fully awkward, man. Yeah. I'm move, man. I'm going. Get me outside Halton Station. I'm like, yeah. That was it.
My dad's relationship with women is so messed up. Yeah, I can't even compare. You know what I'm saying? Like, he can't even tell me anything. You know?
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, with all the qualifications he's got and when it comes to women, bruh. If I followed him, I think my life would be a fucking disaster, bro. Yeah, when it comes to women, like, yo, this man is not set a good example.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's just doing his own thing. But what I learned is, if you got money, no one can't tell you shit. Long as you pay for your picnic and no one can't tell you nothing. Nothing. I mean,
yeah, man. Big up to all the dads who did try and impart some advice to their sons and that, because yeah, man, I do think it's necessary. I do think it's needed. It's helpful.
They call me the sniper online. He's the sniper in life. Just a trail of bodies. Trail of bodies. Disgruntled women and that. Like, yo, what the hell?
Yeah.
No.
I hear that, bro. I hear that.
Their complaints department. And that's light. Because I know other people's dads who was just breeding up the place. And then when we're going through life, man, are getting new brothers and sisters and that.
Yeah.
You know
All
what I'm
like
saying?
six years. I'm all 40 and there's a 6-year-old sibling. What's going on?
Well, I've seen it.
Yeah, man, I swear. They're not stopping. They're not stopping. The granddads, they were movers and shakers as well. Yeah, transcending generations.
Yeah, man. Across decades, like the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010.
Well, one of my exes, the dad's girlfriend was younger than all of us. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the daughter was a big woman, you know what I mean? I was like, rah. She was older than me, and I was like, rah. But the girl he was with, it was some young thing. She had a little bit of attitude. And it's like, really? You know what I'm saying? This is big people things, like, but we understand what Pops is doing. The daughter never liked it. She's like, yeah, I think she's using my dad and da-da-da-da. Is she cooking food for him?
Sure, he's using her. He's using her as well. Trust me.
Yeah, I said, is he? I saw her serving him food and everything, and doing everything that a proper woman should do. Like MJ said. Yeah, and probably.
What is a proper woman for you, Maku?
Huh?
What is a proper woman for you?
Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta be nice, man. Just gotta be a real person, man. Because a lot of the things, women will like cook for you, clean for you, do certain things, acting like you don't do it. Like when they met you, your yard wasn't spangling and that. Do you get what I'm saying? Like I needed you to do laundry or whatever. You know what I mean? Like these women are funny out here, man. Yeah. But I find that a lot of women are not trained like the men. And men have the good training, man, from their mothers and shit. Man could cook, man could clean, man could do whatever, like. So a lot of the women out here, they're a bit worthless, man. Let's be honest.
My dad showed me how to cook and that, to be fair. And you know what? I was having a conversation with a colleague of mine. She's younger, I think she's like 28. And she's Yoruba. And she's just I feel like she's just got into a relationship with a person but has felt the pressure like up until now and is still feeling the pressure. So we was having a conversation about her parents' expectations and that. And she's like, oh yeah, my mum's always like getting on to me about do you know how to do this? How do you not know how to do this yet? Da da da. And then obviously the girl saying to me, yeah, but I don't need to. And like the guy that I'm with, like, da, da, da. I'm like, but she's just trying to cover all bases because she knows what it is, isn't it? She wants you to be able to cover all bases so you don't have to learn on the job. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what she wants for you. She just wants you to be married, to be happy, and to have a family, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? And in order for that to happen, she wants to make sure that, you know what I'm saying, that she hasn't missed anything as a mum to
No,
impart
but you
advice.
see, the problem is that when women do stuff for you, so it's all well and good and saying, yeah, I'll take the cups and clear the cups, but you ain't gonna hear the last about the cups for another couple months. You know what I mean? And that's the problem, because really something you can do yourself. I don't see why it's really a problem like that. You know what I mean? Oh, look what I did for you. I done this for you. I done that for you. But I can do that myself anyway.
I hear what you're saying, Macu, and it definitely shouldn't, like, if you're going to do something for someone, just do it. Don't do it to then use it against them in a future argument or some bullshit like that. Hell no.
Women do that. And it's a lot. We did grow up and know that for a certain generation, a lot of women left home early and didn't get that special Sunday with mama.
That's
You
right.
know what I'm saying? They can't cook for shit. That's what I'm trying to say, man.
That's a shame.
You know what I mean?
That's
So
a
they're
shame.
just pretty.
Again, grandparents for me.
They got
it's
nail
always
varnish.
grandparents.
They got nail varnish and orange in the fridge or lemon or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a good look, man. Packet food, you know what I mean? Small TV. Like, it's man that upgrade women out here, you know. Trust me.
No, it's true. It's true. And it's panic stations when you ain't put in the work, yeah, and you meet a man and he's asking, "But hold on, what are you doing?" Like he comes into the kitchen, "What are you doing?" What do you mean? What am I doing? What? Why are you putting that there? That goes in the fridge, brethren.
You know you're in trouble. She knows she's in trouble.
How do you not know how to do that? How? Wait, how do you not know that goes there? Nah, you have to put in the work, man, before. How can you be trying to work on a job? It's not an apprenticeship, bro. This is the real thing.
And some of these women that do that look so beautiful, so good. You know what I mean? It's mad. It's upsetting. I think someone said it before. It's just like, yeah, but they look so good, though. You know what I mean? But there's one thing you ain't gonna do is not be able to feed me and expect anything from me.
What are we doing? We still bashing women, yeah?
Fuck these hoes.
I've been trying to help the women.
Just tell the truth.
I'm trying, Jets.
Yeah. What I noticed, Snipes, it's hard to find it in that total package, right? To find that woman is gonna cook, clean, looks good. Because what I find is when they have all of that, it's the mouth that I can't handle.
Something else.
God damn, I like a woman with a little spice, but too much back talk. I can't stand that shit. Bro.
Yeah, that's just
it's just long, man. About standard shit. Yeah, and now we see what accents like.
I'm not even really feeling it at all. Like I just feel like it's long. I don't think I give a woman a reason to backchat.
Right. Yeah.
So if you're backchatting or you're doing something, you're doing extra that needs to be done.
Yeah.
Right?
On your own.
Yeah, that's your own thing.
On your own devices.
Especially when you're clear as well. When your communication is clear. Like, what are we still talking for?
Have we done it?
When I go quiet, then you realize that you're argumentative.
Yeah.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah. When I go quiet, now you realize, wow, you're feeling some kind of way, like, and it is what it is, bro.
Yeah.
I think a lot of sisters, a lot of people just carry around this tension. It's like, I don't know, this what we call it, anger issues or whatever, or or it might even be like you're not really over certain situations with other men or other men in your life, and it's a problem. Like I could say, hand on heart, I got a problem with authority. You know what I mean? I got a problem with authority, so that's something that I recognize.
I got daddy issues, but a lot of women got mummy issues, and they're not saying. You know what I mean? Just left out the yard, all independent and that, and forgot how to cook.
I think it is a given though. The better relationship they have with their parents, the better
their mother,
the more stable they are as a person. But that goes with everyone, I think.
Definitely. Because when you date, and especially with women and the fathers, like I've dated a woman that didn't have a father in her life. I've dated a woman with a father in her life. They're different.
They're different.
They are. They are different, man. It's hard to explain it, but
when they're in their life, they start.
differences you can tell.
Yeah,
Yeah, just to so many women don't haven't been in a house with a male, with a grown man.
Yeah,
right. That can't be underplayed because that's a serious
The
thing.
difference is we all been in the house with a woman.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you. The coarsest woman in the universe.
But on the flip
being
side,
mumsy.
it would be you may not have the template of how to be a man to a woman or how to be
Right.
with a woman as a man.
Yeah.
Because really, when you're coexisting with your mum, you're a little girl. You know what I mean? You're a little girl. You're a little version of your mum. You get me? Until you get to that point of puberty and then manhood and whatever, you still like if it's just you and your mum or you and your mum and women and rare. That was my little mercy. That's what I say. Like as I get older, I look at my so-called curses and then I see the so-called blessings in them. Like for instance, I had that mommy sister kind of vibe going on in my group. Do you know what I mean? No men in the yard really, and then boom, it was cut short. But luckily, my environment was testing my manhood as well. So I wasn't allowed to be soft because I'm on North Peckham Estate. You know what I mean? So there wasn't even that possibility. And my genes and my mum was hard as fuck, and my sister was hard as fuck.
No, it's their mentality because you've got to understand. I feel that is lucky because remember the women are not the same no more, right?
Yeah.
So I feel that the generation, our mums were like, if our dads weren't around, they were trying to fashion us into either our dads or their version of what a man should be. Do you get what I'm saying? Now, when we do that in a modern time, there's a problem.
I feel like in my household, it was just my mum had a natural balance, so she wasn't like over affectionate in her natural way. And she had the strength that usually came through, like the time when before we had burglars on at the door or whatever. The way she moved, I was like, right, this woman is gangster. The next time when she picked up this woman come to the yard chatting shit, she picked her up and flipped her on her back. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's bad. Then the next time where this youth tried bullying my sister, and she went to the yard and boxed up the mum. I was like, right, no, she's actually on her authority against whatever. She shows that she wasn't like a pushover chick at all. Do you know what I mean? So I was like, right, that's a little blessing because she could have been a different type of woman, and then I wouldn't even have had that. Do you know what I mean? And then I could have been born in Roehampton, and it could have been a whole different thing. And I feel like a lucky set of circumstances allowed me to escape that thing because I think the single mum and the youth thing is like, bro, that little man needs some male influence, man. Like shit, he needs that. Trust me, he needs. I know the mumsies are doing their best and that whatever, but fuck, you know, like some of them is like you're like, yeah, please. He needs an uncle or brother, or cousin, or a group of cousins, or some shit. I don't know. He needs something. I mean, or you just need to toughen up, but which is asking a lot of women to just kind of go 360 on or 190 on their actual persona. You know, you're trying to say you need to be more harsher, but it's not really in them. Just trying to force them to be fake. A lot of them don't have that. You know what I mean? Like genuine. Or you're gonna do some fake shit, like, you know, you think you're gonna just throw him into every different boxing and karate and
I know. Their perception of it in the modern time is not the same as mommy and them. And then again, we don't even we kind of might see that the relationship they've got with their fathers comes through.
Remember, we got to play out. Now, here's another key factor, right? Like we got to play out. So in your yard is just your mom or whatever, or even your grandma or whatever. But when you're out there as a young boy. Ain't no one gonna be treating you like no girl out there. You ain't getting no softness. Yeah, when you're out there with other youths and that, you might even get punched in your face. Nothing can stop you. Nothing can stop you getting. You get me? It's not like nowadays where even when kids are out, it's like all the parents are standing right there. Yeah, watching. Like kids are just there, like with parents staring. No, I don't ever remember playing. I don't think I'd be able to play with my mum watching. Not the type of playing I was on. What are you doing? She just standing there. Mum's at the park with you. That's life now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mum's standing at the park with you there, boom, or on her phone, but looking.
We was going by ourselves, blood.
We were going by ourselves, but adventure and that.
Yeah, proper thing. All day.
Hobbling back with no knee.
Listen,
Great. Your kneecap at adventure, you can't find it.
Bro, part of
for your kneecap, you can't
I
find
know.
it.
Bro, part of the whole script was making sure your mum didn't even know where you were.
Yeah.
Trust me. The walk home was like walking through the Sahara. You're so thirsty and that.
Yeah. miles away.
Dreaming about that shit.
Oh shit.
Dry.
Get to my fridge.
You left fully creamed. Now you're looking action.
I swear my mum's got tropical juice in there.
Yeah.
Even
Off the corner, there's a dog. Now you got to run like you know.
Now it's turned into obstacle course.
Yeah.
We weren't worried about no pedos, no nothing, man.
No, there was pedos in the end. Still, there was pedos in the end.
There was, but we weren't worried about them.
We weren't worried about no pedos, no nothing, man.
He ain't catching me.
Weren't even catching me. I swear down, like we just didn't even take that shit seriously. Like what? And like I said, when they used to tell us about stranger danger, they never explained the sexual aspect of it. That's one thing that I was like, wow, they didn't even fuck. Dangerous. You get kidnapped, get taken away.
Get taken away.
They had us looking out for. They had us
Can you
looking
imagine
out
if
for
we
white
did know?
vans.
That would have been mad if I'd have known that.
It's weird, yeah, because I feel like it would have been. I can say it because nothing happened to me like that. Like in that kind of circumstance, I would say it feels like it would have been too sexually explicit. But I understand for people that it did happen to, and that information could have saved them. Then, you know. But I don't feel like I needed to know that because nothing happened. But I don't know. Maybe that's
I don't know. We was just always told stuff like, "Don't ever take sweets from strangers because they're going to kidnap you." Same thing, like you were saying, isn't it? But I think again, it was age appropriate. Like at that age, we were talking like 4, 5, 6 when we were being sent to the shop, or we could pop to the shop to buy a couple of sweets or whatever. So yeah, they weren't going to be telling you, "Oh, they might grape you or whatever." Do you know what I mean?
I think we should have been told. Bro.
Do you remember the days? Do you remember the days of
flashing? We didn't know what it was, but at that age.
Yeah, but then that requires us to have the conversation.
In the end,
that could have only been beneficial.
Flashing at girl.
Yeah, but nothing happened. So obviously, we just followed the rules that we were told. We don't talk to strangers. We don't take nothing from strangers. Simple as that. You stay with your friends. You go only where you're supposed to go, and you make sure that you're somewhere where you can be seen from the house.
And by the time we knew about dirty old man or anything like that, they were in great danger of getting rushed. Dirty old man, if you've done, you can't. So I don't even know. I remember one time, I would say that I had a neighbor that I was suspicious of called Paul. Right, he was an old man. Every time I opened his door, I smelled like bacon. And always used to like complain about us playing football. And you've just come here, bruv. We're playing football on the landing, just passing the ball and one person in goal and that kind of vibes. And like he keeps complaining about the noise. And I remember one time we looked through his letterbox, and when you look through his letterbox, it's his passageway. It goes downstairs, then it's his front room, and it's like his front room door was open and the TV was right there, and he had porn on the TV. I was like, raw. And in my head, I was thinking, did he put that there so that we could see it or whatever? And then, we just kicked his door, boom, 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 and ran off, whatever. And then come back 10 minutes time, look through the letterbox. He still had it on with the door open. You get me? So it's like, I felt like that was like a bit pervy. And then we was like, he's got dirty programs. You get me? Adults told adults and all sorts. Yeah. So
I can imagine, man. Wide eye, telling the adults like, yeah, man, he's a pedo, man.
Single old man porn on the landing full of kids. I don't even understand the placement. Why they put that there.
Oh, and the other thing we were told as children was to never be left alone with a priest.
Oh
yeah, we
shit,
didn't have
man.
no.
Not over that. We didn't have
I'm
that.
gonna let you alone with any one of them
We didn't
Jehovah's
have
Witnesses. They had
that.
free reign.
No, we were specific because obviously them times when I was over there, this is when everything was being put out there about what the Catholics was doing and that, you know what I mean? So people knew. And it's like, yeah, we know not to trust the priest. They could be anyone's father.
I was 15 then or something.
For me, it was just any man that was trying to ask you anything or ask you to go anywhere, which is like, I don't know. I just never had that look about me. Like, me, I don't know. I'm not sure you. Do you know what I mean? I look tough and that. Like, I ain't gonna be fun, man. You ain't gonna enjoy me. I'm gonna fight the whole way. Like, it's just gonna be. It's long. You're gonna get a little Tommy or something. I want the Jeds, man. Get me? Look at my knees as well. I ain't even got no knees. What do you want a boy with no knees for? Yeah, left my knees in the adventure. I used to skip around in fucking the pitch black, bro. Kids, you hear kids playing, it's pitch black. Man skipping around. Yeah. Getting sent to the shop at 7 in the morning and then fuckery. Yeah. Prime time. Remember one time I got sent for milk in the morning, bro. And I'm bopping. Take left, take the right. That's why I come up with that story. Just see some Alsatian, bruv. It's there. I was like, oh, shit.
No shit.
You know what I mean? First gear, second gear, third gear. This dog was on me, bro.
Shit.
Launched for me. And then, like, I don't know, it bit me. But then kind of like ran away at the same time. When I looked, it was just like a scratch. You could just see the scratches where it didn't puncture the skin. Like it made an attempt, and I was like,
What age were you? What age were you?
I was too young, bro. I don't know.
That's too young. Traumatizing age.
I could imagine I was like 7.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Alsatian.
But you know what? That was minor though, because I used to go school when like, you know, like the moon is still kind of up and that, and the school gate ain't open. Man, be hanging outside. Yeah, I'd be up from early, get myself ready, and then I'm just like thinking, yo, I want to go outside, see what event I could see on the way to school. I used to enjoy that. Yeah, the school gate open, you're out there chilling. But this is where I started getting in trouble. This is where I had fights. This is where I started getting in trouble. And then, outside that school gate, when it's just us kids unattended, and then you've got older kids and that, encouraging young kids to do stuff, and yeah, man. But this is the jungle that you got to navigate socially. You got to learn. I feel like it's quite a blessing that Mumsy wasn't really involved in all of that. She was there on the home front and that. So it's like I had to discover. First generation, innit? I have to discover. I might as well have been a foreigner. You know what I mean? I didn't have no links, no nothing. Didn't know no man them.
It's you.
None of them, just me, bro. But yeah, man. Crime came around the corner real quick. Yeah. That was a good little hobby for a minute. Yeah, good way to fuck off some years, mate. Get into crime. Yeah, why not? Add that to the story, man. No scholarship, no nothing, man. Fuck's sake. You know what I mean? Yeah, just went down the same
Road scholarship, man. University of Life, man.
That shit. Like, it's not
You
even
made
a
it. You
I know
made it.
everyone got their story and like from different walks of life, and it might be boring to hear a black man talk about his come up in the streets and that. But like one point I was really want to make, not about me, not about Born Rich, not about MA or Snipes or anyone in particular, but just the fact that, do you know how many lives got chewed up? Do you know how many people came from where you came from and just got completely discombobulated and chewed up?
Didn't make it. Yep.
The fucking system. It's not even a fucking joke.
Like,
you know, and maybe that's the same for all of you lot in all your walks of life as well. But I just feel like the numbers are crazy. I know some of you guys maybe even came from another country where it was war torn. You see some shit, so you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You sit down and think about it. Out of all the sperms that hit all the eggs, in all the places in all the worlds, bruv. And here you are. Yeah, man. Give yourself a pat on the shoulder. A pat on the pat on the lower shoulder.
Yeah.
Because when you start telling these stories,
Give thanks. They give thanks, right?
when you start thinking back and telling them stories, you're like, damn, I could have been dead. You can come
Could
up
have
with
been dead, man.
6, 7 times, six,
Man, just
7
chatting shit.
situations you shouldn't have made it out of.
Because you know what it is for me? It's like I got older and then there was this youth called Damiola Taylor, and it's like he's a
Right.
Nigerian kid, first generation, who was stabbed by some kids that I consider to be like just my youngers and that, innit? Like, you know what I mean? Like just local kids that I know very, 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 very well. And it's like, rah. That could have been anyone. That could have been all of us. It should have been me. I've been chased with a knife. I've been like, you know what I mean? Like all of that shit. Like, you know, at that young age. Yeah, man. Some heartless young men out there that obviously filled with anger and frustration. And they don't give a fuck, bro. How old you are. Especially when you're cursed with the maybe looking older or taller than whatever. I don't know what it is, or they see something in you that makes them think that yeah, you're viable, even though you're just a kid. You're viable for that adult world of whatever, innit? Yeah, man. You just get in. That's why, like, you know, when you hear about gangbangers and that, it's like, how could you not join the gang? You live in the area and people are riding around that area looking for people that live in that area. That's just simple. You live there. You can't pretend. Like, they don't give a fuck if you're involved or not. They see you, it's on. Bam. How can you not get dragged in?
That's a fact. I said if gangs would have been popular back in my time, I probably would be in a gang myself. If the neighborhood, like you said, if everybody in my friend circle was Crips, I probably would be a Crip to this day. But
100%.
I was luckily back then it was just neighborhoods and cliques and shit like that. So I didn't have the gangs.
I think if I was a normal Nigerian, I would have been a Neek, like my cousins and other. You know, there's nothing wrong with being it. I'm just saying that it's weird how circumstances change, and you know you're different even from your own people, because the normal course of action is not what you would naturally take. You know what I mean? I got so many cousins being bullied and thing at school and all of this type of stuff, and these things never happened to me because I just wasn't having it. So it's different mentality, because the Nigerian says you've got to be respectable and and you know what I mean? I've said so many people get dragged up and pulled up and robbed and you know what I mean, who couldn't do nothing about it. They didn't have that type of mentality or energy, or you know what I mean?
To be fair,
very normal.
Most people don't have that mentality.
Most,
they do now. They do now when they're telling the story, but then they weren't on shit. They weren't on it, man. And then confronted with one-to-one combat or anything like that, there was nothing there. So they built loads of constructs to protect themselves, making sure it was with the crew, relying on people's names, using weapons, you know. Only going places where they knew they were safe and traveling in a certain way, and this is how certain people get through. You call it smart, because when you play a computer game, you don't necessarily go the most difficult route.
No,
you're gonna acquire all the things that will help you. So you can call it smart. But there's a lot of people out there that like just really got a lot of heart, more than anything. They got a lot of heart, man, and they just gone down the wrong paths. You know,
they were like their counterparts, really. You know what I mean? Like their cousins and thing, but something different. You know what I mean? It's just environment, and as you said, what's placed in front of you. You know what I mean? Out there is. My mom always said, the streets, don't let the streets teach you, because it's the harshest teacher. You know what I mean? That's why she would beat me so hard, I suppose, because she would say, bruv, I'd rather beat you and get this message into your head than you turn up dead. Because it's quite easy where we live. You know what I mean? It's mad.
Excellent.
She's washing her glasses, man.
Washing her glasses, man. Can you imagine? She hate on man for glasses, you know?
No, it wasn't. No, but it's just my thing.
I know.
What kind of glasses?
Any glasses. Like, say, she's saying day after day, she keeps finding glasses. You know what I mean? MJ said, no, I would refill it. That was a lie, but cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, she said, "Oh no, any glass found in my yard, I'll just refill it in it for the man." I was like, "Wow, you say the perfect stuff, MJ." So
Super
good written.
lyrics.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
super
written.
lyrics.
I said, "What's the problem with picking it up?" I said, "And furthermore, you should be picking it up, washing it, and refilling it."
Right. You see, the sexy talk. You know what I mean?
Whatever, man.
Yeah, you know what to say, MJ, man. You're a gentleman. But
MJ's got bars, yes.
I know she got bars, man. She been trained well. This is definitely a daddy's girl. Because these bars are mad.
Mad bars.
I just said I have a thing for that. I don't like
Oh, we
it.
were sitting there on mute, Jets, while MJ was talking and explaining. It's like, yeah, oh, damn. Go, girl. You go, girl.
Axel, when you say you got a thing, you mean you got a problem?
You got a problem, man.
With a man using a glass and not washing it and putting it back, right?
No, it's more like don't take out like all glasses all over the apartment, yeah. While you can only just fill up one and use that one. Don't put it everywhere.
Like 6 glasses.
Can I ask you, how big is the apartment?
That was the thing. It's not a big apartment. That's why it annoyed me. It's like, come on, you can do this. No, but this, I'm just telling you, this was one of my things, yeah. But like I said, I think I have a little bit of an OCD too. I have to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I have a little like.
Yeah, it has to be a combination of factors. Because if you didn't have that OCD and the guy was phenomenal in all other departments, you wouldn't care.
That's what I said to her. If he was giving you good D, you ain't worried about no blood clot glasses.
No, it's not
You know what I mean?
about the good D or not, Mako.
It
Fucking
is.
don't- No, man, it's nothing about that. I have
Alright,
like no, nothing to do about the sex.
So I want to know, Axel, how
That's
do you
wild.
how do you relay that or communicate that to him, right? Because
No, I tried to say it, but no.
Loudly.
No, this was like in the.
Probably moaning.
Yeah, moaning.
Nah, this was in the-
Another glass again.
Yeah, again.
I give up.
We are there.
No Ziggy for you tonight.
Yeah, you get me? No injera for you.
No injera, no
No
nothing.
injera, no nothing. Like, wow, just for glasses.
Mean woman, man. Mean.
Meanwhile, MJ's refilled that. She didn't even know what was in it. She just filled it anyway. Like, you know what I'm saying? Good woman. Like,
Sitting in the lotus position, waiting for orders.
I know Mary has some issues of something.
You got
She's
issues,
just not
guys.
disclosing it. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
but her issues are her own. Because if it's about potatoes or anything, that's her department.
Her issues are for the 10,000th time. No, I won't give you head. That's her.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But then MJ started talking about
I don't care if it's St. Patrick's Day, St. Guy's Day.
It's not gonna happen. Like, wow. Yeah, that's the only deal breaker.
Yeah,
That's
work
the
on them
deal
bars, MJ, man. Work on them bars there.
Yeah.
Get someone to ghostwrite them for you or something.
Have you heard of MJ? Have you heard of steak and blowjob day?
I have, yeah. But I don't celebrate it, just like I don't celebrate
Yeah, I'll celebrate that over Kwanzaa. Tell you that. Or St. Patrick's Day.
What you say, Megan? That's pagan. That's a pagan.
What's the origins of it though? Yeah,
Grandma, man.
Yeah.
The Germanic origins of this day, man.
Yeah, it's Celtic. What is it?
It was a steak. It was a potato.
MJ, if you found out like the blowjob and steak day or whatever was like an Irish original take, would you
Probably
like
is,
more?
probably. Anyway.
No.
Tradish, you gotta keep it traditional, man. Come on, man.
That's
Everyone's
childish.
trying to shirk that. Yeah, man.
Yeah, grow up, man.
There's a lot of things that Irish
trying to
people
shirk-
do that MJ doesn't do.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Don't all have to fit the
Your
stereotype.
ancestors are rolling in their graves right now.
I'm telling you, man. What? What's she doing?
Yeah, suck that dick, man. Yeah.
It was a joke right there. I couldn't work it out. The ancestor.
No, but I said that's why she compensates by doing everything else so well.
Right? Yeah.
That's what she did. Yeah, like man.
You think you're smart, MJ? Yeah.
Exactly. I have to make up for it somehow.
That's why she can magically fill fill your glass.
Get me?
Without you even
Axums
knowing.
obviously doesn't have that problem, right,
Nah.
Axum?
Shut up.
Yeah, it's only the glasses. It's only the glasses. That's what I'm saying. It could be overlooked. Could be overlooked. Man. As I said,
I bet she's really good at hand jobs.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, who?
MJ.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, she must have perfected it.
She had to. She has to, innit?
Obviously, MJ got big hands, right?
Soft
MJ?
hands.
Wow, what's going on?
And she used to pull pints as well. You get me?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
How'd you make your hand? How'd you make the skin of your palm feel like pum pum?
We are next. We are next.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah, I perfected it. I mastered it.
You got top hands.
Boss level.
No lose.
MJ's not in.
Yeah, boss level hand job.
MJ,
you have to spit on her hand.
correct
For
us.
real.
Correct us if we're wrong, you know, MJ.
Yeah.
I'm just not involved.
Yeah. While she's doing it, she's saying them lyrics.
Cannot
Like, yeah,
confirm or
baby.
deny.
I will fill your cup. Your cup will runneth over. You get me? Mad thing. Yeah.
Calluses on her hands and that.
Oh, fuck it. But she'll say that's from cooking your meal.
Oh, got soft hands. What are you talking about?
Oh, there you go.
You see, I told you.
Yeah.
What's that?
Extra moisturized than
She
that.
said she's got soft hands. She confirmed.
Confirmed.
Axum, you're like the
Let me see her
anti
shake her hand in it. Give me her handshake.
I'm not involved. baby.
Velvet.
I'm not involved.
How your hands feel like velvet?
Velour.
Yeah, thick. Yeah, velour hands. Satin. How your hands feel like satin?
How Axum saying she's not involved? Yeah. How do you
What?
make up for the? How she make up for the nagging? Because you're doing the nagging about the glass.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
But that's my only thing I have.
Right, you have to compensate for that somehow.
Yeah.
Plus the rock music playing in the fucking Sunday
Right.
morning.
Not really mood. It's not really mood music.
And the baby wipes during sex
Yeah,
as
and the
well.
baby wipes. Yeah.
What the hell?
In origami. Yeah. So neat and tidy, innit? She's got OCD, bro.
They said a lot about me, man. A lot.
She got OCD, man. You might have to rewind it. Yeah, it's fucking.
Baby wipes.
No,
Yeah,
I didn't
baby
say
wipes.
baby wipes.
At the side of the bed.
The clinical
After
sex.
sex. Yeah, clinical.
Above the bed and that.
Yeah. Professor and that.
Yeah, having sex in an MRI.
Lab coat. Lab coat sex. Like, what are we doing?
Plastic disposable pillowcase.
Yeah, everything. No, everything's plastic. We already done that. The whole house.
Yeah. Crime scene business.
Thin
Yeah.
coat.
Smell on the bleach and that.
Yeah, even on the TV, Jess.
You're almost right there.
right.
Dettol on the
You're actually almost right there, Jay.
Axon's moving mad.
Whoa. Huh? Axum?
What? Sorry?
Huh?
Say again?
You are
femidom, condom,
everything.
Wow.
Perfectly aligned.
Yeah, basically
Perfectly
VR.
aligned in a row. Yeah.
Basically VR. You're working on the VR.
No.
Take the shit
I don't
digital,
understand, actually.
Yo, this is a demolition man business, boy.
Yeah, take it digital and then get a mean antivirus on top of that.
See, if you was in Eritrea, you wouldn't have this problem. Yeah, you'd be all right, man.
Yeah, all these glasses, all these beer glasses that you're dealing with.
The hospital, you know, the hospital curtain thing that goes around the bed.
Yeah. It's overdoing it. It's over.
Having sex through the fucking curtain.
She got ECG monitor, all that. Like, what are we doing here?
You put on the condom and then you put your dick through the little hole in the plastic. Do you know what I mean? Into the safe incubated room, and then there's a little.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
There's a compressed chamber in between, and then there's another layer with another hole.
Vacuum. Yeah.
We said panic room glory hole.
With a disinfectant running all the time through it.
Yeah, all the time.
Dettol.
Fountain
Hold
of
on.
disinfectant.
Are you guys describing?
Yeah, you say panic room glory hole, blood. He said, paddock room glory hole.
Sounded like Randy Dungeon.
Randy's dungeon.
In plastic. You forget the main part. It's all covered up. It's all sanitized. Right, property.
Made by NASA.
Tesla. Ah, fuck it.
Tesla glory. That's crazy. AI glory hole.
Go and say it, Axel. We are there.
We are there.
No, that glory hole is mobile. You have to.
That's the code word.
You got to chase the hole, bro.
He said chase the hole.
Virtual reality. It's not even there.
Instead of Axel, to solve your problem, just get a dishwasher in it.
Huh?
With the glasses. The dishwasher. Nah, problem solved.
In defense of us,
no, she's mad about collecting it. She's mad about going around the small flat and collecting the glasses and bringing them to the dishwasher. That's what's
yeah. Because man ain't gonna bring it to the dishwasher.
After the freaky sex we had the night before, she should expect while we were doing it in one room and I got thirsty and I was glistening and and I asked her to get me some water. We had thing in that room and then we went in the next room and then we went in the other room. That's not my business, Jeds. And Knickers is on the nightstand. She ain't worried about that. There's a bite out of the sandwich cake just left on the side. Supposed to put that in the fridge. But I ain't moaning. I ain't complaining.
What about all those juices on my beard? Joke.
No, she got the special light, Jets, for the bed.
What was that, Emma?
For human fluids and that. Yeah? Axel's got the neon light and that.
No, you go too far, man.
Bodily fluids and that.
Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Nah, you know I don't have no limits.
We are there.
Limits? Should we have limit? What's the limit though?
No, you don't have no limits. I mean, that's obvious.
Oh, we're supposed to have limits though.
Yeah, your limit is a glass. That's crazy. you forego a relationship for a tumbler.
No. Matthew, right. Her limit is 5 glasses. Okay?
Oh, 5 glasses. Sorry.
5 glasses scattered around small apartment.
Yeah.
Fucking make her lose her shit completely.
Hold on, whose fault is it that the flat's small?
Around the small apartment to discover these hidden treasures known as glasses and relocate them at the land of the dishwasher. And he's like, yo, oh my God, that's gonna take me like literally 5 whole I could be on the stream. I'm missing the stream for this. Like,
we are there.
I'm missing the stream.
I could be with my half-days. I could be with my half-days.
Dishes.
Right.
Oh, man.
Nah, it's just
Martin Luther King didn't die for this, man.
I know.
That's perspective, Axel.
Yeah. Think about Rosa Parks and that.
More important things in the world, man.
Yeah, I know that.
Tumblr.
But this is just one of my things. Yeah.
Rather than get over it, you want to keep it as a thing. Why have a thing? Get over it. Fix up.
Yeah.
But
you said it. Now it should be done.
What am I supposed to do? I'm telling you guys the truth. Like,
I've got a thing about tumblers, and then guess how you get rid of that? You just say, "I haven't got a thing about tumblers," and that's it. Boom, done. Game over. What is this?
Like I said, don't you guys have anything that you?
I check this though, yeah. If
not to that degree, now.
Honestly, be honest. If he's a millionaire, would you care?
Exactly.
Say that again, Jedi.
Yeah, because it's
a millionaire. Would she care?
What? Oh, right, exactly, right.
Yeah.
You were saying, yeah, obviously you will not care because you only think about the money. Blah 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 blah.
No, we're not saying that.
Give your own answer. Give your own
answer.
answer.
Have to walk around your beautiful mansion, yeah, that your husband
it
provided.
Still annoys me. It
up
still
glasses,
annoys me.
Bring them
I don't think you get it. Like this thing with glasses around the apartment does actually annoy me.
Yeah, but your servants ain't doing their job.
Like, I'm answering you a question. No, you ain't got servants, but you live in a big ass yard. You still got your job, but like your husband has provided this beautiful crib and that.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, are you gonna be pissed walking around your mansion, going from room to room, looking for glasses to bring to the dinner? You be pissed.
Yeah.
Why are we doing this?
You would be pissed.
You won't be, man. So maybe you're mad at the little cramped apartment, and
yeah,
you're not happy with the man, and it's not really about the dishes.
Yeah.
No. It's not about the dishes. It's just the thing I have with the glasses. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
glasses. Sorry, I mean glasses.
Glasses in a small apartment.
So what? So can you? You're a rational person, innit? Can you rationalize the glasses issue for us a little bit?
No, it's just the things that are not supposed where they are. No, but
What?
Just say
So it's order, but then it means it's not the glasses. Then it's a general
the things
issue
are
with
not
order.
on the order. Right? Like I
told
said,
you,
I
man.
think this is an order thing for me too.
Right,
yeah?
right.
Yeah. So
Anyone
I have
watch Sleeping with the Enemy?
So what do you mean? Like when you say an order thing, what do you mean?
like having a glass in my bedroom, and then in the living room, and then in the kitchen, like on the what's it called, on the table, and then a glass in the dishes. It's like, yeah, I kind of like, I need to put everything in one
need to
place.
what?
Like, just put it in one place, like in the kitchen, not like spread it all over.
But that means that when a glass is, so when someone finishes a drink and it's on the table, from that moment it's not in the right place.
No, but I will give it time a little bit, yeah. But it's not like I cannot have it like all over the place. Like one glass there, one glass there, one glass there. It's like, come on, man, just put it.
Oh, yeah, man. If Exum comes to England again, comes to Snipes' yard, I'm hiding my cups, man. I'm hiding my glasses.
You
Plain
can't be all over the place. Yeah, me. Okay, cool. It's just a thing of order.
Order. Yeah, it's
So
more
it could be anything then. It could be, like you said, socks. It could be,
yeah.
you know what I mean? Anything really, right?
Hold on. Does it bother you in their house or only your house?
Good question.
Well, I would not like chat anything to another person's house, yeah.
No, but would it bother you?
But,
You don't have to say nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, in my head I will be like, what the hell? But I would not say anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if it's you in your house that this
Yeah.
is happening, man's coming over a couple days a week or whatever, and he just keeps fucking leaving the glasses on.
Nah, this was happening when I was living with my man, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, this
Small
is-
apartment. So you're vexed at the apartment.
It's a
Yeah?
small apartment, and
Who got
everything
the
is
apartment? Who got the apartment?
doesn't matter.
Tasty. Rank gal, you. It's not even your yard, and you have the cheek to talk.
I don't know
No,
what's
it's
going
my
on.
yard.
What's going
It
on?
is my yard.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah. It's
So
my
what's she
yard.
complaining about?
No, but I mean,
Small yard. You went out and rented it. Mad
no, but
thing.
it's mine.
Okay.
You moved into me. You see?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But he weren't complaining about the size.
No, obviously not.
Right. You complaining about the size, and 4 cups, 5 cups can really like discombobulate your flat. Mad. Am I
Yeah,
right?
because in the beginning, this was in the beginning until I understood how I was like when it comes to the cup. Like I told you, I can be out the whole fucking day. I come home and the cups is everywhere. Yeah, and I'm like, nah. 1 time, 2 times, 10 times. I'm like, what the fuck? Just put it in a dish.
So sorry. Was this the guy half Viking or full Viking?
He's a whole African.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, not really, but yeah. Was.
Yeah.
He
Well,
was an
you know,
African. He might be Swedish now. He might be black Swedish or something. I don't know. You get me?
Alexander Isaac.
You're not doing skull together, like, yeah.
Nah,
That's
it
what
was
I'm
a
saying.
proper African from Africa. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a small flat, though. Really small, yeah. Tiny.
Not tiny, but I mean, small.
Like everything in one room, kind of.
No.
So then you're good. Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
You're just
Actually,
being picky, man. You're just being picky.
Put them
You know what I
damn
mean?
glasses in the sink.
In the sink, man. Shut the fuck
Get
up,
out of
man.
my face.
Yeah, man. And get in that
Matter of
bedroom,
fact,
man.
matter of fact, while you in there, fill one of them up and bring me some water.
Yeah.
MJ, you should start like
furthermore, do what Mary wants.
Yeah, I was just going to say, Axel, I hope you're taking notes right now. What the men are saying. Forget about what I'm saying. Listen to what the men are saying. This is what they want.
What?
No, MJ
You
said
can
what?
pick up the damn
But
glass
she's
and
not-
fill it up with some water.
That's it.
Nah.
Hey, that better be Swedish spring water.
Fresh. Axum, would you rather
You better run out and go and get that.
Axum, if every man, I know you lot had the question like this the other day, if every man on the planet, left cups around the yard,
We are there. Oh, yeah.
would you rather take a man or stay on your own?
No, I mean it's not a deal breaker though, MA. It's not that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a deal
Told
breaker.
you, man. She's just showing off, man. She's being picky. As I said, it
picky. I just don't like
depends.
put it in order. It's an order thing. I have
Listen,
an order.
if you was with the Black Xerxes, this would not be an issue. I know. Yeah, it wouldn't even be about the money. I'm telling you, you're getting good D. You're going to work smiling. You don't even care when you come back. Yeah, because you know what you're coming back to.
You know.
Yeah, but you're not doing sterile in Sweden, though. You know what I mean? I think it's time for some sex now.
No.
Like, what are we doing, man? Like, I know Swedish people, you know, they're fucking dry.
They all wear black. They all wear black, hello?
They're just dry, man. Dry.
Axum, do they all wear black?
Yeah, they just got this dry kind of, I don't know, very placid kind of nature. Do you get what I'm saying?
IKEA vibration.
Like, we're talking about me, yeah?
No, we're talking about Swedish people.
Yeah, Swedish people. I'm not involved.
You are, because you live there. What are you talking about?
I live in Norway now, and okay, I'm born.
That's even more boring. Like, shush. Like, what are you doing, man? You went from one boring place to an extremely more boring place. Like, their whole history is boring. It's the most exciting stuff was Viking days. After that, it's just like, what? Heidi and all stuff like that. I don't even know. Yodeling and all sorts of fucking.
Nah, that's crazy, man.
Please, man. Yeah, I mean, one of the most had the least violence in the world at one stage, you know, Sweden. So you can imagine what they're like, man. Boring. They don't even fight each other, kill each other. Come on, man. It's not the natural human condition up in this bitch.
I don't even know what to say.
But the suicide rate in Sweden was a mazza.
Yeah.
Maybe because you don't see the sun for half.
Because you'd be bored stiff, man. Let me.
And then on top of it, you ain't got no sun. What would that do to an African?
Something exciting.
Shall I tell you what it would do?
Because the women are all moaning about you leaving glasses.
Exactly. MJ, you took the words right out of my mouth.
It's cold outside.
What I was going to say.
Glasses are a big thing when you live over there.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see.
I actually give up.
Glasses.
You don't shit about myself no more. Everything I do, I'll say will work against me, apparently.
Listen, you've got the mild banter, man.
Lately, you've had a little violin, Axum. I noticed lately. You've had a violin. You give what you get, innit? You've been running up your mouth lately, and now you've got a violin saying, "Oh, everything I say, everything." No.
Relax yourself. You still hurt for 3 weeks, man.
What the unkakaha is going on here, man?
Huh? What's he on about?
I don't know.
Anyways, but yeah, big up my glasses. Yeah.
Big up what?
You know, your glass fetish addiction.
No,
I don't know. What is it? I don't know what
it's an OCD, but she wants to blame it on the dude.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Like he gave you the OCD.
You're right.
Yeah, but I like to have things organized there.
You should turn it into a fetish instead, you know. That might help you. Yeah.
No, you have to get back to your African roots, man. Sprinkle some mud around the place.
Emma's a dirty old man, you know. What's going on, Emma? Because you didn't.
I'm all right, bro.
I'm all right.
Listen. He's another one.
What kind of glasses fetish is he?
He's been doing
I don't even know.
You do know. What could you do with it?
What could you do with it? How could you turn that into a...
I could tell Kunsu's not in the yard. I can tell that.
I know he's talking bear smack.
Bear smack. You must be on your own. Yeah, free. That's yeah.
Liberation.
Answer me, please. How should I fetishize?
Whoa. You want me to invent something?
No, man. You said.
Fantasize what?
Oh no, I don't have no relationship with glasses like that. But I'm saying,
but you can turn it into fetishizing it. Like what? Like how?
It was a joke, but if you want to be serious, boy,
Huh?
Can you not talk about this in private?
Put stuff in. I don't know. Put stuff in. I don't know. Put stuff in the cup. Drink it.
Oh no.
What are we doing?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sniff it.
No.
Sniff it.
Two Swedish girls in a cup.
Sniff the used cup. Yeah. And film it on OnlyFans. Someone will pay for it.
Something is seriously
They say,
wrong
yo,
with you,
this
mate.
is me. This is me sniffing my boyfriend's used glasses. Yeah.
No, remember, what was it? Eurotrash. That used to come on back in the day.
Yeah.
That's the kind of shit they used to do in Eurotrash, and it's definitely in Sweden and them places.
Yeah,
man.
it's true, you know. French, Swedish, whatever. Potato.
Yeah. They go on a trip to fucking Lapland or whatever. And find some weird guy with his.
I remember seeing a video. There's a brother, like, I don't know. There's like it's carnival. There's some like street urinal thing going on. I don't know where the fuck that is. I've never seen that. But some street urinal thing where everyone's just like pissing in some trough, and then fucking there's this man just standing there. He goes over there and he picks up a cup, and it's like people have been pissing there, and maybe have like pissed in the cup or something or whatever.
Bro.
He's picked the cup and bounced with it and walking and drinking it. Maybe.
Hey, Jake, I've seen a mean clip, y'all. It's a clip. It's like some white boys. It's some white boys on a podcast, and the white boy said, "Man, I just realized that blacks and Hispanics, they don't jerk off in the same room when they're growing up." Like, what? And the other white guy was like, "Seriously, they don't."
Oh,
I'm like, man, y'all
the white guys be doing well. Yeah. Because you remember,
I can't believe you just said that.
Fax told us a story about he got invited to like a chill out with his school friends or whatever, and then the next day there was something about a daisy chain.
What?
Yeah, the next day there was. Who remembers the fax story?
Yeah.
What was the story?
The daisy chain, it was basically that he got invited, but apparently he never went. And then the story the next day was that they done a daisy chain, which involved each person who participated holding the penis of the person on the left hand side with their left hand. He was very specific about the left hand, which made me question if he was there or not.
Why did they do that?
Because they was
That's
doing
a
a
mad
daisy
ritual. I
chain.
don't know what the homo ritual.
What? You've never done a daisy chain before?
That's real pagan shit, boy. I don't know where that originates from, boy.
Not involved.
Right, they're doing that in Sweden now, man. I don't know what you. Yeah.
You say not involved, like there was a chance you could have been involved. It's weird how you have to declare that still.
I have to, Jess, because you lot will have some type of madness in your head.
What the violent? No.
Don't, MA. What's up with you today, MA?
Today? What? It's been weeks now.
Yeah, today you've been,
No, Axum, you've been. I've heard every time I say something a little bit outlandish, you go, "Hey!"
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Like, because you have your expectations of me in it, and they're being
I
destroyed.
expect you to be proper, not this.
No, I'm smart, but I'm whatever, innit? You can be smart and uncouth as well at the same time. Yeah.
Interesting name you have.
What does that mean? What does that say? Unchained. Fuck it up. Man's running. Running in the across the savannah, boy.
Yeah. And directly into the East Africa. I know.
Whoa.
What's down there? What's down there for me?
So that's what you're running, yeah? East Africa. What?
Right, all right.
You're not arguing against it, so hey.
Which part, Axel? Which part?
Well,
don't run to Morocco because they'll kill you over there. Innit, baby? They'll kill you. Trying to get through the border to Spain. That fucking murky, mate.
Jesus Christ.
But
That's true.
And no one's army is gonna come and do shit.
Nothing.
Maddie,
Axum.
you're here still. Okay.
Just the way she says her name is funny. Cracks me up. Axum.
Who got the background noise?
So what do you guys think about Andrew Tate? I'm joking.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm playing, man.
My heart sank for a second there. I'm not gonna lie. Shut up, bro.
Yeah, MA favorite man.
What'd you say?
No, nothing. I'll be back.
Okay. What's that?
The background music in that.
That's some elevator music again.
Who's playing that?
Good, I am.
Do that on the stream, man. Like how some of these guys make their videos. Piss man off. People just be talking all the way through it like. Yeah, that's exactly what I think.
That's funny.
This is what we're playing when Axum's asking to man to pick up the glasses.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah. Just pick up your fucking glasses. All I asked you to do.
Just on the side note, have you heard that they say they found a point that's deeper than the Mariana Trench?
Oh yeah. Last I heard, they can't even get down.
They can't.
They can't get down to the bottom of the Mariana's Trench alone. So.
How do they know it's deeper than what they did? Sonar, echo location, shit, or
Even
whatever.
though like they can't get down to the bottom of it, they can send tools down. But yeah, they can't physically go down.
All right.
What's the same level? Yeah. Peak for them, man. They've got caves like that are so deep, and at the deepest part is water in it, and then you have to keep going down, and then the same water pressure, like at the bottom of the thing, is there as well. Man can't go no further. Just sending the camera on that.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me today, but
In a silly mood.
yeah.
Say what you want to say to Axum, man. Just get it out.
What? Nah.
I know that's what's gonna. Hey, Axum.
Nah, don't go and send for the girl, man.
What's that about Trench?
Leave Axum alone. She's washing glasses.
Yeah.
What is this fucking music for real though? What is it?
Glossophobia.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Oh yeah. You're right, Axel, yeah?
Yeah, what did these guys talk about?
The Mariana Trench.
Your trench.
Trench.
The Mariana Trench.
You know what? I'm stopping relying on your translations, by the way. I'm gonna have to go to Google Translate instead.
Who's what? Trench.
Translations
For what?
for words I don't understand, because every time I ask you, you lie to me, man. I'm sad.
Is that what they do to you? Nah, you lot are liberties, man.
Yeah, they do lie to me. I'm actually sad about it.
They're making you go to like
You
the
like-
urban
Don't even
dictionary.
do
and
that,
that.
Axum. Stop it.
No, you have been doing it. All of you.
No, not me.
Wow.
When have I done it? No. You ain't gonna throw me under the bus like that.
Oh shit.
My job. When have I lied to you? When have I given you wrong translations?
Yeah, you actually haven't, but the rest of them
I
have.
have.
Mary sounding like the serpent in the garden and that. You know what I'm saying? When did I lie to you, man? I didn't lie to you. I told you if you ate the fruit, you weren't gonna die, motherfucker. You weren't gonna die. Hey, you know, funny.
Well, Emily, did you hear where the slag and slag thing?
The who? Slag?
Slag and slag thing.
Slag. I know what a slag is, yeah.
What is a slag, Emily? Where did he go? Emily? Born?
Okay.
We already told you, man. A slag is a princess or a queen. Oh, what's wrong with you, man?
Exactly. Yeah, man.
Yeah, so, yeah.
What? Who got called a slag?
I did.
Really? Did you say
Yeah,
thank
like
you?
queen of slags, and then it became a madness because after a couple of hours, I clocked it. It wasn't really that.
MJ, you don't mind us calling you a slag, do you?
Yo, the background noise is too much though, Jets. I cannot
How
hear.
is it too
Remember, I only have one ear.
Wow, elevator music, man. Come on, man.
That music's crazy.
It always sound like old porn music.
I didn't want to say nothing. I didn't want to say nothing.
Is that what you're not dealing with?
Wow, look at this guy.
This nigga turned it up. Because you lot were talking fuckery.
Boy, we call that the whole time, I like.
Like a party up in here.
No, Jets, I cannot hear people, man.
We can hear you though.
For real.
Give thanks, man.
It killed the whole vibe, man.
No, it's just.
I know. See, that's what I'm saying. It's sterile. You ain't allowed to have no music other than rock music during sex.
No glasses.
Like, what is this? No glasses. Nothing. Just dry. Like can't even go outside for a cigarette.
Access, do you have sex to rock music?
Lyrics. They just scream into the mic.
Ah!
They gotta let it all out.
Their anguish.
Emotion.
Metallica.
Yeah.
What do you do when you're not on the stream, Axel, and you're not working?
What am I doing? Not much,
Yeah.
really. Series, movies. Sometimes I do some not painting, but drawings.
Drawing.
So when like on your stereos, on your system, you take it off stereo mode, right? I put it on mono. you don't like surround sound.
No, but it's hard for me right now on all yeah. If I'm gonna be totally honest, right? I cannot handle too much noise right now because it's hard for me to focus on one voice or one note like thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because of my hearing now, so it's mad.
What's up with your? What's happened to your
What do you
hearing?
do with your other earpod?
You have to put it in still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not totally gone, Jets, but it's almost gone.
Because I've lost one. So if you're not using it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Is that from too much loud music, Axel?
No, it's not.
Okay.
There was,
And what is it hearing
rock
like
music, it's rock music.
partially gone, or is it completely gone on one side?
I would say 90% now gone.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's why I always say, huh? What are you saying, guys? If you remember, like, yeah, I keep saying that to you because sometimes when you're talking over each other, I'm trying to focus who is saying what. So it's all
Right.
sounds.
That's interesting. It's probably harder.
Like,
that way, yeah.
have you found like you've become like more agile, or your sense of smell is gone
Yes.
up? Or
Yes. My sense of smell, Jets.
can you climb up walls? Anything? Huh?
I would think reading lips, right? You read lips a little better now.
Who hit her with Thor's hammer again?
Clocked her on the side of the head. They just clocked her.
Axel, can you read lips?
No, I mean, no, it's not that bad. I mean,
No, but do you notice that? Well, we all read lips a little bit, I think.
yeah, a little bit we do. but I don't
Depends on
focus
what
that
lips.
much. Oh, for fuck's sake, Michael.
I'm just saying.
It's Baku's time.
Yeah, it's Michael's
You
time.
lot out here reading lips, yeah?
No, but my sense of smell has been really, yeah.
Heightened.
And you still eat sandwich cake and brown cheese. What?
Yeah, at some point the sandwich cake's got to smell bad to you, isn't it?
From far as well.
You know what? It was a long time ago since I did some sandwich cake.
Did you say did some sandwich cake?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I
you
mean,
do it. You do.
Mad.
Yeah. I bet it
It's snorting sandwich cake, boy. Chop it up.
You do you.
Well, you don't have to bake it or cook it or anything, I suppose. So yeah, you probably just
Nah,
do it.
MJ's disrespecting your thing. Don't know.
But it's true though. You don't need to bake anything really. If you buy in the bread from the stores, you don't need to bake anything.
Yeah, and it's just all cold ingredients.
Yeah, so you're just making different types of butters. Yeah, and
Like the
stuff.
people making it.
You hear the sarcasm in MJ's voice. Accent.
Can't you get like a cochlear implant or anything?
What
She needs
is
to.
that?
You know what that is, right?
No.
No. Okay.
Am I killing the talk?
Is there no operations you could do for your ear?
Yeah, I'm waiting on my next one because my first one failed. That's why this happened. Yeah. So I'm
Okay,
gonna do
you might get your hearing back.
I might. Hopefully they were gonna replace the bone again to a new one. I don't know.
Oh, is it the bone that kind of vibrates from
Yeah,
the
yeah,
sound?
So
Yeah.
that
Okay.
disappeared the first time, and then they put another one, a new one, an implant. But then they didn't put the bone in the right position in my ear. That's why I can't hear now.
Wow.
I have to do another one. Yeah, so they're giving me a new implant.
And obviously, I might have missed any conversation around this, but how was that like an accumulative? Like, did it degenerate over time? Did you have an accident?
Earwax goes there, man.
Yeah, it was the earwax that I went to the pharmacy next to my hospital to buy some, just to clean it up. But the thing when I put it in is blowed my whole eardrum.
What was it? Sorry, a liquid or something? Or...
Yeah, liquid, yeah. So it blew my whole eardrum, and on the way down, it burnt one of my bones too. So
Jesus Christ!
Yep, I know.
Wait, what kind of eardrops was you using? Sounds like acid.
I know.
Yeah, it tasted some vinegar in my throat when it blew up because I got, the liquid goes directly to your throat. Yeah, connection. So I felt
Through your ear.
Yeah, from your ear.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it's all connected, isn't it?
So
mad.
So my eardrum didn't want to heal up for a couple of years, and then they opened me up and saw that my bone was gone.
Where did it go? What, it dissolved or it
Dissolved, literally. Yeah, my middle bone was dissolved fully. Yeah.
Did you get compensation in that? I know it's like not really a compensation. You know what I mean?
No, I didn't. I haven't even done anything about that. It's a long thing. Anyways, hopefully I will get the operation. I'm still waiting for it because I was supposed to get it this autumn, but now it's delayed. So I will see. Yeah.
Someone has to die for that still.
Fuck it hell.
I know.
Liberties.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I'll actually put not often actually. When I used to try and imagine what it'd be like to be blind, deaf, all of those things.
Mm.
You know, like
No,
how
but being deaf with a girlfriend or wifey is perfect, man.
This guy. No, you're wrong for that. Like,
I just be there sitting there all the time pretending like I can't hear her.
You can't.
Yeah, all the nagging about the glasses and all of that. It's all. I can't hear
Just
that
put a
shit.
sign to you instead.
sign to you real quick, like giving you bare signs with hands.
That's mad. All you gotta do is close your eyes and it's a wrap.
Talking about what? Are we having moose tonight? No.
No, you guys are gonna love moose if you try it. I promise you.
Moose, we got moose here. It's horrible rubbish.
Huh?
It's like it's not even like what it's not
Wait,
solid,
what
it's not
moose are
liquid,
you
it's not
talking
gas.
about?
It's
What moose are
somewhere
you
in
talking
between.
about? What are you talking about?
Are you talking about the animal moose or the
Yeah.
Elk.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant like the shit.
Right.
Yeah, anyway, go on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
elk, moose, elk. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll eat
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, come on.
Allow
It's
it,
really
man.
nice.
No, I'll eat that, man.
For what reason?
just cause, innit?
No, more likely to eat a deer or something, but not a moose, man.
I will
That's
serve you some, MA. Don't worry.
You'll sell me some.
I try not to eat
Yeah,
things that can kill me.
she'll serve you some.
Yeah. I'll be ready.
I suppose it does make sense, but yeah, no.
So long as you wash it on plate.
Oh fuck.
Alright.
She'll extract the moose from your throat if you don't wear.
What is this?
Pause, I think.
So abstract pause, man.
Okay.
You did that to moderate, man, because I don't know what MA's at. Yeah, because he's not in, and this is the man's just moving like Django. And that.
He's got no. Where's the memes, man?
Jedaya.
Some.
Boosty.
Oh, sorry. That was
Yeah, spell it. Yeah.
So you're cool with that, yeah, mate?
Which part?
Me serving you moose.
Boy.
Yeah.
Boy. Moosey. Yeah, moosey, man.
It's not only you who can be fuckery. I can also be fuckery. You know it.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
Go on, Axum.
Yeah.
So what are you
What
serving
colour?
this moose with?
Sorry,
Sandwich
what color is moose? Is a moose?
Dark red meat.
Mad.
Yeah.
These are her confessions. Keep talking. Go on, sorry.
Now listen, it's not pink though. So hey.
Oh, yeah? What's going on? What's going on?
That's gonna be odd. Yeah, but the rest of you is kind of pink. Well,
Fuck's sake, man.
let me leave it alone.
Maku, I'm not pink.
Huh?
I'm not pink.
Oh, I'm hearing. I'm hearing that. I hear you, man. Dark red like a pink, kind of. Yeah, I hear you, man.
Dark red.
I thought mooses were black.
Like velvet cake.
Rare.
Yeah, that looks sore.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, anything looking like that is sore.
I'm not here. Nah,
abrasions on it.
I'm not here.
What in the sandwich boom is going on here? What?
Yeah. That shit looks like it needs a rest.
The
roadkill.
Really dark red, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you sear it, but not like 100, so it becomes totally dry. You still need to have a little.
It needs to be moist. Yeah.
Yeah.
You tenderize it first as well.
Yeah, you can do that too. Like a hammer on it first, and then
Yeah, hammer that. Yeah.
hammer that. Yeah.
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 You get me? It has to be tender, you get me?
Yeah, tenderize.
Tender, not dry, you know?
Let me
My yacht.
Let me season up. Yeah, I know them Swedish man have it raw as well.
Mm.
No, well, sometimes they just put a jerk seasoning on it.
Bogling. She's bogling right now.
She's what?
Bogling right now, star.
What do Swedish men know about jerk?
No.
First of all.
Nah, we left Sweden behind with that one, boy.
Oh. I actually believed what you said. No, we're still in Sweden. A man are using jerk here. On the boom.
That'll make me. I'll get angry if that was really happening.
I see. Yeah.
Then they dump the other part.
Who's doing that?
I don't know. Something like facts or something.
Okay. But yeah. Anyways, you would like it, so hey.
I would definitely eat moose. Definitely.
Yeah.
Mad.
Yeah. Is it like compare it to like lamb or like goat meat and stuff? Similar, different?
It's a lot of difference. It's more lean meat.
Mad.
Yeah, it's just meat, not so much fat on it. And
Yeah. fat moose is good still.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it probably reminds you of a gnu.
Juicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could say it. Yeah.
Not really. You don't sound like not really. You're like, yeah. Well, you don't.
No, it depends on how hard you're actually frying it.
Tenderize it and that, yeah.
How hard you?
Tenderize it, hammer it down.
Hammer what?
The moose blood?
Moose
What?
meat. Moose meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it becomes more tender.
So what if you
That's why it's
hammer
so
it down
red.
and get easier?
Do
Yeah,
you
must.
feel the tension in
So you have to beat the meat.
Yeah.
I'm out,
Well, she said loosen the tension in the meat, innit? The lining and that.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah,
by
I just-
constantly beating it.
Have a chicken burger.
Yeah. You can't do that with potatoes, can you?
Yeah.
Can you do that with potatoes, MJ? Or it doesn't work the same?
You can do a lot with potatoes.
Oh, is
I
it?
don't think it involves any hammering though.
Oh, that's rubbish.
Yeah, you can mash it though.
Oh, yeah.
Easy. Light work.
I get it. Bring it up.
Mash them, man. Mash them. Get it all creamy. Mother.
Don't go on mute now, Mary.
Wow. You're right there, Emma.
Yeah, man.
Roast it.
No, they're right. I mean, Ellery was always talking about that creamy mashed potato, wasn't he?
Oh, shit.
Emma was mashing moose.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Who's what?
You don't mind?
Mashed potato and moose meat.
Well, you would like it though.
With
It's a
gravy, innit?
mix, yeah. Moose and mash.
Extra gravy.
And
Red
pack
meat,
noodles as well.
And then what's for afters?
Wow, man's making pack too.
Yeah, noodles. Bring the noodles, man.
No, what is the No, you don't want to eat pack, my brother.
You want pack?
I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're doing there.
Yeah, no, you're just sounding greedy now, MA. Stop it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's
You know
like,
take the meal or not?
well, take the meal, innit?
Yeah.
Right.
Yet again, Axel was sharing the plate with him.
It's a setup. It's a trap. Get out.
We seem to never should stop
No,
sharing.
it's a good combination, yeah. Moose meat and mash.
Moose and mash. I don't know. Sounds good and all that, but in reality,
No, the only thing is,
because I pointed this out. Just go with it, man.
no, but the only thing is missing now is brown sauce.
Mash and mayo.
Brown
sauce.
sauce.
Yeah, the
What-
brown
what's-
sauce.
what's
When you
in
have
the
brown
sauce, though?
everything is on point.
Can we get some mayo in there?
Brown
Can't just
sauce.
be brown.
what brown sauce are you talking
Brown
about?
sauce.
can't
Moose
just
and
be
mash,
brown
yeah.
sauce.
That makes
The
sense,
brown,
man.
yeah. And the lingonberry, and then we're good.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
Lingonberry.
Yeah,
Sour.
you know what that does?
Turns it sour, man. Twangy.
Oh.
See, Axel's putting all these added extras that I don't know about, so I'm
MJ,
going to
shush,
leave that to Axel.
Shush, MJ, just kiss her. I mean, I'm shush.
Oh my god.
Balls of yourself, fuck me.
That was a flashback courtesy of Jedi.
Mad.
Yeah, it's not the first time he said it.
Yeah, with the flashback, with flash forward. Flashback, you know?
Yeah, that's having a.
What? Something you did.
Nah, you, bro.
Bad guy. Bad guy. What have you done? Anyway, just leave it. Cover your past sins, bro.
MA.
Yes, Axum.
Yeah. Wait, BB, I don't know what to say to you. I don't know no more.
BB's protecting the border.
Tomato
Man.
sauce meatballs, huh? And some mayo with that. Now you're lost.
He's destroyed by Jedi. That's why. Yeah.
See you, man.
Yeah, you confused, baby. I don't know what you're doing.
Hot tomato sauce. What is that? What's hot
Any
tomato?
Italians? Any Italians in a bit? Oh yeah, Eritreans in it still.
What the fuck is hot tomato sauce?
Easy.
Like ketchup that's been microwaved. What is that?
I don't know. Boiled ketchup.
Meatballs. What are the meatballs as well, man? Yeah,
How are you gonna use
Like
ketchup?
a spicy what?
And mayo.
Like it's spicy.
Nah,
What the hell is that? What is
Some
that?
Moroccan-y type, oppression-y type, overseer type dish.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Revenge food, man.
Did you try to be funny?
What is this?
Self-made tomato sauce. Don't try and redeem it, man. It's over.
Self-made. Like, come on, stop that.
Mashed
Stop
potato, hot tomato sauce.
What are we
with
doing?
meatballs and
Tomato
mayo.
sauce.
Nah.
Yeah, that's butters, man.
Mm.
I don't want tomato sauce. Fuck off.
So,
Just
Mary.
tomato and onions.
Sounds North African, man.
Tomato and onions. That's butters.
Fuckery.
What, just that?
Maxim?
That's it.
North African fuckery.
Oh,
So we're gonna do this for MA, yeah?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, she gonna do the moose meat.
Yeah, and
And
you're
you
doing
gonna do the
mashed
mash.
potato.
Mash.
So she can't do it on her own still.
Mash.
Yeah.
I know it's cold. I know this is cold, but I'm not up
No,
to
it's
speed
not.
yet.
It's not. The food is warm, and the brown sauce is warm. And the only
I don't
thing
know,
that's
see.
cold is the lingonberry.
yeah, that's what they all say.
Let me look up this lingonberry. Have you still got your lingonberry then?
I mean, lingonberry is wild everywhere.
Early lingonberries intact, man.
Yeah, but over here the lingonberries are free, like everywhere in the woods.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's just you know, getting them.
You have to bust your berries sometimes, man. Mad.
You know what, Axum? I don't know if I can enter into this agreement just because of the linguistic difficulties that you seem to be having.
No, but
What's wrong with what she's saying, man?
lingonberry is
You may end up agreeing to something and you don't
Nah,
know
that's
what
not
it is.
true.
Like,
It's not
no.
true what you're saying about Axum. She's actually a very, very cunning linguist.
Cunning linguist.
Yeah.
cunning.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
Cunning
share
linguist.
screen, yeah? Let me show you lingonberries.
She didn't get it. Go. Anyway, sorry, what? Go. Share your screen, yeah?
Yeah.
Where? I can't see.
Let me see. Share screen.
This lingonberry's got a very strange.
Do you put
Latin
lingonberry
name.
on sandwich cake?
No, only with meatballs or
Yeah.
or
That sounds
meatballs.
appropriate.
Yeah, only meatballs or some we call it wild animal.
Wild animal. Yo.
You're
Wild
thinking-
animals and meatballs.
You're thinking wild. No, and the moon, and the yeah.
Yeah, look at the name. Look at the name. Look at the
And the
name.
moose meat.
Vaccinium. Bro, look at the name. No, go back.
Vaccinium. Vitis idea. Interesting.
What is that?
This is lingonberry and seeds.
Is it? And then you're gonna
and
put
this
out
is
the moose meat,
lingonberry jam.
right?
Is that the color? The color you were talking about? Is that in it?
No, this is the berries that you eat with your meat.
Mad.
You see?
What? So she wants to give it some dark red meat with some dark red berries.
Yeah.
Like in the blood peddling people eat. With
Sounds
the
like sweet rice to me, man.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So it's nice. It's very
Look
nice.
at
It's
time of the month, berry.
Tangy, tangy.
Ah, sniper, man. Sniper, man.
I don't know, but she's talking about putting it on the meat.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So what's the process? You tenderize the meat. You tenderize the meat. You.
This is black pudding, yeah?
Oh,
the lingonberry.
hold on. Half time.
Excuse me.
She's trying to give you blood pudding.
Excuse me.
Can you get this
What
on
is
the
this?
screen, please?
What is this?
Okay.
What is this?
Hey, MJ, you're there.
Yeah,
as well.
sorry, I'm not involved.
No. What is it? What?
What is this, man?
What are you
Potatoes
doing?
there as well, though. MJ represent.
There's some dead potatoes anyways. Look at them, just boiled, sitting there on a plate. Someone else
Is that
potatoes.
potato? Is that potato?
Yeah.
That's not potato, is it?
Yeah. Peeled potato.
Is it
Oh, is
cooked?
Yeah, it's cooked.
Peeled potato, peeled potato. You say it like it's some kind of dish.
Yes, sir. We're serving peeled potatoes today.
Yeah. You might have wanted jacket potato.
Uncooked as well.
Right.
Yeah, you're taking all the goodness away.
With his coat on.
Yeah, so this is lingonberry. Hey.
Okay.
And you say
Now
it's
show
sour,
us-
yeah?
Now show us moose meat with lingonberry as a dish.
Sheep balls food. Is that what you typed in? Yeah.
Sheep bull. What?
Did you see a search?
No, go back. Delete that. Delete that.
Me?
Could that Hannibal Lecter hand over there, boy?
Which one is it?
So we can do it differently, yeah?
What's that sausage shit coming out?
Looking like raw meat, man.
Yeah, this
What
is
is that?
It does look
No,
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 this-
Axon, what the hell is that on the right hand
do
side,
that, man.
second row down? What the fuck?
That's the liver from moose.
Doo-doo.
Moose liver.
Moose liver, yeah.
I bet
All
that
looks
shit
like
is
doo-doo.
Wow.
What are they making? Moose sausage?
Yeah, moose sausage,
Oh, man.
gin, and
Moose
lingonberry.
liver moose. Ugh.
Why would you take a picture of that like that? Like no one wants to see that, man.
Mm.
Like that part of the process.
I might try a moose sausage though. Don't you think that sounds like something you'd try?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, maybe because it's like in a sausage form. I might try a slice of that. But sausage is usually the shit bits of the animal, though, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
Ground up.
You don't want shit bits of a moose. That's all I'm saying.
With like hoof in there and that.
So most of the dishes here is in a stew from it's like Lapland, yeah, maku.
Yeah.
So it's a stew.
Is that Iceland? What's that price in the middle? It's like an Iceland thing.
Where? This?
Sorry, when I say Iceland, we've got a shop here called Iceland.
That's for the lingonberry, no?
Yeah, no, it's not Iceland.
Oh, moose juice.
No, it's not.
What is it?
No, it's lingonberry actually.
Oh, okay,
That does look like congealed blood, man, on the left hand side. The color, it's like purpley.
This is the brown sauce, maybe. Yeah.
That looks disgusting, man.
Brown sauce, you know.
Is that moose burger?
What is this brown sauce, Axel?
Look how black that. Hold on. Is that clips meat or is that what is that?
That's that black pudding.
Black pudding.
No, this is blood pudding.
Yeah, blood pudding.
Fucking hell.
And what's the brown sauce at the bottom in the middle?
Yeah, so brown sauce is actually gravy.
Listen,
I think.
and you're worrying about glasses. You should be worrying about people throwing up.
No, but this is not bad, really. Look at this beautiful.
What?
Burger.
What? There's plates of food there, and you're pointing at the moon. I don't know what.
What are you doing, Axel?
People got different expectations. Different expectations in life, man. I like. I mean, long-term goals and that. Like, yo.
Wild adult.
Do you
What
not
does that say?
you not think that you bully Axum at all? Do you think you bully Axum, you guys?
Compared to how she lived in Norway and Sweden, yeah.
Axum, do you think they bully you?
Simple answer, no.
Well, yes. Sometimes. I'm a bully.
Because bullying don't exist in Sweden. That's why.
What do you mean?
That's why she moved to Norway.
Exactly.
Well,
Even less bullying. Imagine you got 1% of bullying. 1%.
look at this, yeah. This is brown sauce.
Can you tell us what's in the flipping brown sauce, please? Because it
It's
just
a
sounds
gravy, I guess.
Brown. Well, obviously
But how
brown.
do you make it, Axel?
water and brown. Yeah, that's the
Like,
ingredients.
it's a gravy. It's
Brown
like-
in the pot.
What? So is powder mixed with water?
Add some sauce.
Just gonna
And
be
then you get brown sauce.
I will say it's what the fuck is that?
Onions.
It's a gravy, man. It's a
Oh
gravy.
my god, you don't know what's in it, do you?
With probably some different types of vegetables reduced and stuff. Yeah.
Some shrink wrapped IKEA sauce, man.
Nah.
It's packaged. You don't know what's in it, so you don't make it yourself, right? You just buy like a sachet or whatever.
No, that's fucked.
There are different types though to buy.
Make your own brine sauce, man. What are you doing back to buy? You got no shame as well, and you're saying
I'm hungry right now.
I haven't even eaten no dinner, man.
I ain't gonna lie, Snipes. I haven't mastered that yet, bro. I buy my
brown
gravy
sauce?
in a pack, man. I can't do. I tried.
Yeah, that's America, though.
I can't go.
Does this look appealing to you, MA?
Which one? Is that a bunny? What the fuck is that?
No, but it's just like this, yeah. I don't know how to make it bigger.
Is that mashed potato? They mashed the potato as well. Love
yeah, and
Jesus
with
Christ.
some counterels, I think you call it in English.
See there, MJ.
And
Yeah.
some meat. You see?
Potato got mash up, sir.
Yeah.
That don't look too
I
bad.
probably will fuck with that.
Make it bigger.
I'm pretty sure Axel can handle a bit of mashed potato.
Yeah, just jerk the moose and you'll be good.
Man,
Let me see.
watch. A man can't even get a glass of water with that. So
Yeah, open it up, Axel.
Whoa.
That's a good shot, actually. Axel, you can cook the food and I'll serve MA the drinks.
You see this, yeah?
Yeah, you missed that one still. Huh?
You can see this, yes? Mashed potato, the mousse, and the carrots, and some mushrooms, the chanterelles. It's banging.
looks nice still.
Yeah, I'd eat that.
Come on.
Come on, killed it.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
Come on. Has a girl ever said that to any of you lot, by the way? Come on.
What, when you said you'd eat that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he will eat everything.
I never really said that still.
Come
What
on.
am I?
Yeah, all this I would business. I don't know about all that. Anyway, let's move
Nah, but he would.
I would what?
You would eat anything I serve you, right?
Definitely not. Like, I mean,
Why?
let's not even joke about this.
No, okay, maybe not the sandwich cake then, but
Well,
the
if you're
rest
gonna
of
go, it depends on the groceries.
The ingredients and that.
and the ingredients, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. So the moose, yeah, man, I can get down with the moose.
Something you don't have in your woods, I guess.
So hold on.
No, we do. That's just blackberries, isn't it? Blueberries.
Axel, are you saying this is your signature dish?
No.
Oh.
Have you ever made mousse before?
No.
Oh my God, you're dead.
I know.
You're
I
dead.
can't risk
Finish.
it, man.
Finish. Moose meat is something you can't mess around with.
This is why I'm not getting involved. I don't want to be involved in any like food poisoning or anything like that.
Well, it's not food poisoning. It's just meat. This is red meat. I've done reindeer and other types of deer. It's
But
not
your
the same.
people eat
though.
raw meat. Oh my God.
No, not raw meat.
But you know that she would at least, like, she cooks clean in it, definitely.
No.
No?
If sandwich cake is made without the use of a stove or a cooker or an oven, yeah, and then like she comes from a place where they eat raw meat, yeah, there's nothing to say that when she gets a piece of meat, she's gonna be able to cook it. What was it
Wow,
giving you
so
that
you call me
indication?
dirty now, Maku, yeah?
No, because hold on, before you were saying,
Nah,
oh
man,
yeah,
don't
I would do this, and then I put the brown sauce and blah blah blah. It's like you were cooking it. Now we found out you'd never made it before. I don't know about all that.
Yeah, but it's done
I'm
reindeer.
scared.
I've done reindeer. I've done the other days.
Is it?
Yeah,
All right, cool.
but I haven't done moose. That's the thing.
And then you're gonna experiment the first time with MA. Crazy.
Well, I think he will be fine, right, MA?
I think.
You heard that, yeah?
I think.
Wow. You don't value my life at all, do you?
Nah,
Sounds
I'm
like
you and
no. It sounds like someone who works in a lab, innit?
Yeah. Tested out shit.
Yeah, you need a more precise estimate than that.
Yeah, I think you'll be all right.
Need a whole
I
risk
reckon you'll be all right. I
assessment.
reckon you'll be good.
I'm like, get out, boy. Don't worry, they're friendly. My parents are okay. You'll be all right.
Or would you rather have injera, MA?
Of course, well, not a rather. I would try the moose.
Mm.
But yeah, obviously, Angela could run at any time, boy.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
The only thing I think you can't mess up is the mashed potato.
Mashed potatoes.
That's not really her area of specialty.
There's many ways you can mess up mashed potato. You can overcook your potatoes. You can undercook your potatoes. There's so many things that can go wrong when they're watery or lumpy or just dead.
Intimidation, five on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the
Listen, I'm passionate about potatoes. Allow me.
Dead this potato.
No, man. Listen. Yeah, we're not gonna go there and pretend Axem can't make mashed potato. But yeah, all this I've never made mousse before is another story.
Yeah, you can't be experimenting like that for real.
Don't be scared of me, man. I can cook.
Now make it for yourself first. Tell us what it tastes like, and then we can keep it moving.
It's not me that needs to be
Well,
scared.
the
It's
thing is
MA.
with moose, you know, guys, it's very expensive meat. So when I'm actually gonna do it, it's gonna be for someone, you know.
If I was living out there, I would definitely hunt my own meat. Yeah,
Yeah, people do that.
definitely. Rather than paying for it, I'll just go and kill something, man. What's your gun laws over there?
You would what your own meat?
You're allowed to, if you have some license and stuff.
I would kill an animal, Maku.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, sorry. What's the gun laws?
I don't know what the gun laws are, but you have to have like license and stuff to own a gun or a rifle.
Your black MA. No chance. Forget about it.
Right.
Bow and arrow, if anything.
Louis, spear and that. You can have the spear.
Crossbow. You get me? You might have to kill it 3 times.
So now it's settled, but I can make some zigni if you want instead in injera.
Every time. And what's the thing with the 4? I don't know if it's a standard dish in it, but it had lentil, or maybe 2 different types of lentils, spinach, and then another thing.
Yeah, hamli and ades and zigni and alicha. I think it's a mixture with some vegetables, like in yellowish color. Yeah.
Going on.
Yeah.
That's what I like about these millennium women. They can pick a menu.
And order it.
They can order the shit out of it. You know? Leave it in me, huh? You know what I mean? Uber Eats, any of them ones there. They're far.
Mark, do you like injera?
I ain't had no injera yet.
Huh?
I can't say if I like it or not.
For real? Nah.
Don't worry, I'll probably have it soon.
You haven't eaten in injera yet.
Mm-mm.
That's actually mad. And you have everything around you.
That warm injera.
The warm injera, yeah?
You made me some.
You haven't had any East African women around you.
You said warm injera. You said what? I haven't what?
No, nothing. No, for real though. No East African around you, yeah?
No, I have. I'm saying that.
They never offered you no warm injera.
Is anyone just gonna make you dry bread? I mean, sour bread. I don't understand.
No,
it's
but
more
you
to be a
eat
meal,
all
isn't
the
it? Like
restaurants and stuff. You can buy it.
Ethiopian restaurant.
Violated. Don't let it violate.
Hey, sorry, Axel. You're gonna have to find one first. Those are like finding Wimpy or something.
No, I have a pair of them in.
I've never seen. No, yeah, in London, but not. They're not in every area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I don't know about that, but I know there's a lot of Habesha food everywhere.
Yeah, not in my part, no.
So you don't have any Ethiopian Eritreans where
I think there's one. Yeah, of course they do. We do. They're not more than Somalis though. No way, no how.
Yeah, but of course Somalis are everywhere though.
Yeah, you have to dot them out there. But like only when I went to Manchester, I saw a lot of them together.
Okay.
Like more than you would see Somalis, or like you would see Somalis in a lot of number. That's how
Yeah.
I saw Ethiopians in Manchester. Yeah, there's a lot of them there, boy. I was like, rah, this where you lot come to. It don't seem like a lot of you live in London, or my part of London. Sorry, that's wrong. Because in West London, yeah, there's more places. I think.
MA has it though.
MD got a bunna, and MD got a hot bunna last time. I don't know how she did that.
Aww.
Walked into the event with
Yeah.
the cup and saucer. I was like, what?
No, she put some buna to you, yeah?
Yeah, she's like, I don't know, the place was around the corner or something, but it was like, bro, she had the saucer, she just came walking in, and she was like, hi guys. I was like,
But she
I
had
could
the
see
whole
steam.
set, yeah?
I could see steam coming off it. Nighttime.
Oh.
How is she doing this? Yeah, she just got it on tap. I was
She
like,
had the
what?
whole
She in
thing?
Was she in the Uber with the cup? That's what I was thinking, a cup of but it wasn't that. I think there's a shop there.
Ah, okay. MA,
I was like, rah.
where is he, man?
MA.
I don't know. Maybe Jedi knows. Jedi.
Mhm.
Okay. Nobody wants to talk to me?
Wait, can you not hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Why don't you hook up Maku with some injera?
Yes. Yeah, I know. It's try and reword all of that.
Sound right. Doesn't even sound right. Leave it to the ladies, man. They got this, man. Don't worry.
Maku, can Google that shit, man?
I got enough Ethiopian and Eritrean family though, but yeah, they never
Yeah,
ever
ask
no
them.
food for me.
I mean, they will give you some hot, don't know what, and zibni.
Jeez.
See?
I think they got a few in Southwest as well, like Tooting and all them places.
Yeah, it's because of the raw meat thing. I don't think it goes down well. So
No, just
yeah.
don't take it. Don't order the raw meat. You can,
You lot are doing sushi.
Yeah, that's crazy.
With meat.
Have you actually tasted that, Axel?
With the raw meat thing?
The raw meat.
No.
You don't have to be raw, innit?
No,
Three
no,
different grades.
yeah, but it is raw. That like I've been to parties too, yeah, where they serve a whole.
man.
That is crazy. That's probably not crazy, but
Yeah, but they dip it in some spices. and
What in the Nosferatu is going on out here, man?
I don't care what they dip it in.
I don't deal with that.
You dip in raw meat in hot sauce. Is that
Yeah,
what you're saying?
not only in hot sauce.
That one even makes the beef funny.
Yeah, raw meat is a thing. Come on, nah, I'm just joking. I have never done that. So
People don't need to eat some actual food. So
yeah,
man.
big up.
Love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Axel's dream has come true.
It is. It has. I want to eat too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This music makes me calm, Jets.
Is it still playing?
The thing you're playing right now is like making me like relax.
Softly in the background.
So it's all right now, yeah? It's not too loud for your ear.
No, it's calm. It's good. It's just elevator music or lounge music going on.
Elevator.
Mm.
Yeah. That's moose cooking music, man. Yeah, while you're cooking moose, you listen to this.
No, they're your girl.
Better listen to I love Satan.
I know.
That's your thing, man. You gotta have a romantic meal with that music playing in the background. Kill the vibe. And probably invited other entities to dinner.
Oh wow. Nah, I can't be nah.
That's mad
I
though.
just
You
think about listening to really hard metal while cooking. I don't think I've done that. I don't think.
she's saying Northern Lights. Do you see the Northern Lights where you are?
I keep missing it every time, you know, Maku.
Okay.
Yeah, I keep missing it, but it's been around, yeah, a couple of times still, and I keep missing it. But it's not that normal.
It's not all the time, right?
Not for me, but it's other parts in Norway, in Sweden. You see it all the time, yeah. But sometimes it pop up, yeah.
And if you're in Greenland, you can see it as well, right?
Yeah, obviously, far up, Aurora time. But yeah,
it's interesting.
would you like to see it?
What? The
Aurora.
light? Yeah, yeah. Aurora Borealis or whatever they call it.
Okay.
Yeah, but I wouldn't like to be standing in minus 20 something or 30 something temperatures looking at it. It's mad. Crazy. Why's it gotta be so cold up in your ends, man?
Oh, don't ask. But right now it's calm. It's -4 right now. It's cool.
Calm. -4 is calm.
Yeah, -4 is calm, man.
I'm African anyway. I'm sorry, man. These things is alien to me. Even when it's over here. You know, my yard gotta be tropical. Most times.
No. And now.
I know it's warm inside though, where you lot live and that.
Yeah.
Cozy and that.
But I don't have any fireplace though.
Okay.
But, I don't need it, but most houses have fireplaces.
Okay. That's where you can put the moose head on top of the fireplace.
Imagine that, and smelling like dead meat, man. Ew.
Little stuff now.
Anyone wanna jump on?
What they're doing? Africa. You love the Northern Lights. Why'd you say that? You better go back to Jamaica, man. It's the only one that works. Just leave it there.
Africa. No, well, that's fine.
She can have it anyway. I'm not African. Yeah.
Huh?
So I'm not African, really. Technical.
You're not African.
Yeah, it's just a title. Doesn't define me.
True.
So yeah, even you remember Europeans have claimed it. So like Bibi and them. If Bibi can be an African, I can't be African. Sorry, man. No disrespect. Just letting any guy. It used to be exclusive. You know what I mean? Yeah, you used to have a big plate lip and a fucked up afro. Yeah, to be an African. Now, any guy, French niggas, all sorts. Yeah. Middle Eastern niggas are calling themselves African. Like, what we doing? Just throw it in the bin now, man.
You're talking about Bibi, yeah?
No, I'm talking about Africa.
Oh, no, Bibi jumps on and says, I'm the original African, bruv.
He is.
Huh?
He is, man.
He's Caucasian, man. What are you on about?
He could keep that shit. That's what we're saying. Anyone could be African. Look at the South African Boer. They call themselves Afrikaans. So, like, don't hold on to the word. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? Just be happy that you are from Tigrinya and what tribe you are. That's how we identify ourselves. Fuck the rest, man.
True.
Yeah.
True.
It's loose now. Any guys that's using Africa now.
I'm African.
I mean,
No,
I'm African.
Yeah.
Get me. So, all right, safe.
Don't let Kel hear you, though.
Yeah, see. No matter what non-Africans say. I ain't got time for that. Yeah. Everybody want to come and judge us every 5 minutes. That's why I need to throw it away, man. Yeah.
Nah, man. Africa, don't say that, man. Jump on, man. You're a good conversator. Come on. Jump on, sis. You haven't seen me. I'm telling you, you haven't seen me, Africa.
Ain't it?
Oh, thank you.
I don't know what that meant. No, I don't know what that meant.
Thank you.
Yeah, you ain't seen me. You ain't seen me. Hey. Well,
That's a great like advice though, Silverside. You should never listen to you.